That's a good 20, 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, but undead. They see through that.
And South Row has a bunch of them. Somehow he even saw me on the other side of the dune because he came up and over and got me. I'm like, ah, how'd you see me?
You know, they got aggro. Let me check the stream. Ah, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Still need some more work with it. Still want to add some more functionality to it. For those of you who are just joining us, guys, we are over here in Upper Guk, and we're just chilling today. Probably won't be doing like continuous talking, just because I feel like my throat is getting sore tonight, so I'm not sure why. I think it's a little cold coming in from yesterday, so I'm drinking lots of water and hoping it doesn't get worse. So just wanted to show you guys what we're doing and hang out with you guys for a little bit. So if you guys come over here onto the stream, you can ask questions. We can, you know, get you into the group maybe if there's enough space, and yeah, kick some butt over here. Get my guy up so that he can start porting and start making some money that my cleric desperately needs to do some of the stuff he needs to do, as well as for the newbie giveaway. We want to have some plat to give away as well as items. So have you started to get any stuff on yours, Alar, or no?
Stuff for you mean for the newbie giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
Um, no, but it only take me a couple of days to go round up a few things.
Oh yeah, there's no rush. I was just curious as what type of places you'd be hitting. You know, like what.
What's more, get some sacrificial daggers, two or three of them. Uh, uh, what's that rope there? Rope with the visor. I can only get one of them, and then I gotta trade it off to a mule or something, or I can go get another one. I was planning to go get a few of those uh, hoists in Crystal Cavern, but somebody was already beating me to it, so
The stuff in Crystal Caverns? What stuff?
there's a couple little things there.
Oh, okay. Like what kind of things are you talking about? Like,
A headpiece that's not bad, not super great or anything, but
for tanks or for casters or?
for where well, Lara wore one time. So tanks and melee.
Yeah, definitely have to check that out at some point. I mean, we've gone to Crystal Caverns before, but never really too much time there. I think
There,
maybe we could go there with these guys. These guys could spend some time
there's
there.
the herbalist backpack, which is a rate reduction bag. And get one or two of those if they're not lore.
So, do you normally hang out on that side of the zone or on the side of the zone with the spiders?
I will go over there and test the waters. I mean, I'm several levels higher now than I was then.
Right.
Try that name spider. See if I could manage her.
No, I'm not really sure what she drops, but she's definitely spawned a lot of the time, or camped, I should say, not spawned. Yeah, she's camped quite a bit, so I know.
The little ice spike things. I forget what they call them.
Oh, the terror tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know those the
They
spiders.
never
So,
drop anything though. Whenever I'm over there, ever.
they dropped a necklace for us at one time, which was an upgrade for Thum. So, hey, Lander, how you doing tonight, man? Or today? It's not quite too late to yet. We're just hanging out over here in Upper Guk. Gonna be leveling up one of our alts, or two of our alts actually. Oh man, come on!
You
I'm
know,
ready to.
if we could get enough people, you know, would be pretty cool. We could take some of the lobies over there, where we got our neck pieces and Western Waste, help them get similar items. I know there are no trade, but we can kill the mob and that.
Lobies, like what level are you thinking about?
I don't know when we all reach 60s. You, me,
Well, I mean, it
TK.
it's a dangerous zone though, so you wouldn't want to take somebody who was too new to the game because it would be confusing for them. see-through, or see-invis doesn't work for everything. There's dragons in there that see through it. And if it drops, you don't let somebody know, those worms will just spank you. And it's kind of difficult to get to in the first place. Like, you got to go through Sion's Grotto, and you have to get through Cobalt Scar to do that. So if you're brand new to the game, you don't have your
Hey,
yeah, your key yet, you're gonna have to go through a lot of zones just to be able to get to Western Ways. So yeah, I mean, I think maybe 40s or something like that would be good, but anything lower than that's not gonna work. So if you're thinking of like level 2s and 3s to give them some like epic pieces, that's probably you know, out of the question, I
yeah,
think.
I was just thinking we just kill the mob and let them come up and loot the stuff.
I mean, I'm sure there's a ton of level 40s that would be ecstatic to get that, because that is somewhat of a raid mob for most people. Hey, thank you, Richard, man. I appreciate it for hosting, man. You at work today, or are you? I do apologize, guys. If my voice sounds a little off, or if it sounds like I got something in my mouth. I am. I think I'm coming down with something. So
I'm not touching that one.
well, I got the candy thing that's supposed to clear up the whatever, but
Yeah, but the way it sounded.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's cold or not. If I've just been doing a lot of episodes where I talk for. I don't think that's it, because I've been doing that for 2 years now, and I can do like 12, 14 hours of talking, and it doesn't seem to affect my voice anymore. When I first started, that was definitely the case. I was able to do maybe an hour of like pure talking. Like most people think, you're in a conversation with somebody, and you can sit there with your family during the holidays and talk, 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 talk. But when you're the only one talking for like a full hour, that's a lot of stress on your vocal cords. So you kind of have to build up an immunity to it, I guess, is the way I looked at it. It worked for me, just kind of pushing myself a little bit more each time, and before long, I was able to do 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, and my voice didn't sound like crap the next day as much. So I don't really think that's it. I think it's just a cold that for some reason I got stuck with.
Got a little chill and wet or something.
I mean, I love the cold and rainy weather, but yeah, it actually just got cold and rainy here. We got a cold front end right after all the rain. So the rain was very warm and humid,
Just the gut.
and then it got real cold, like in the 40s for us. And 40s for us is definitely some of the coldest weather we'll get.
He's like, time to break out the parka.
No, for people here, 40 degrees, it's time to stay inside and turn the heaters on and put your fireplaces in to effect for the very first time, like all year. People will be like, I bought a house with a fireplace and never get to use it. This is the first time I
Finally
actually.
get to
It's pretty nice, very very comfy and cozy when you turn that fireplace on. If you got a good one, I mean, some of the fireplaces, they seem like they're just for show, and all the heat, I do mean all the heat, just goes straight up the chimney and just out. So
Actually, some chimneys are just for show. If you try to burn something in it, they'll smoke out your house.
oh yeah, for sure. Now these well, the one I have, I shouldn't say these, but the one I have is a working one that I can pop on, but I only do it when I'm in the living room. I don't like having that fire on if I'm not there watching it, so that could just be a paranoia thing.
You got that big mesh screen in front of it. You
Yeah.
should be okay.
I mean, you should be, but you always hear about these stories where somebody turned on a heater and went to bed, and the house burned down while they're sleeping. So, uh,
Every couple of years, you gotta have a chimney sweep come in and get the creosote off the inside liner, because when that builds up, that can catch fire.
yeah, I've
That,
never had my chimney cleaned, but then again, I only used it like twice since moving into this house, so I don't think that's probably enough of a debris field in there. Could be, for all I know. I have no idea. I use the AC a lot more. The AC is life down here. You don't have the AC, not only are you going to be miserable, but as you get older and you start getting developing health problems, yeah, it can actually be fatal.
ooh,
So,
a giant heart thing spider is up.
that's the name, dude. I think he drops like a weird
Drops that
shield.
shield. Yeah, let me make a pet.
Trained his own line. Choo choo, choo choo.
I'm currently invisible, so
I don't think they're going your way, but just keep an eye out. To be honest, everything between you and And us is probably dead. Our group is kind of uber, guys. Kind of uber. There's not enough mobs to go around. There's 2 people pulling right now, and at the moment something spawns, it's dead. So they're going deep. They're going deep. There we go. Give me a little bit of time. Oh, really? I stunned it and it decided to come over towards me. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Oh, yeah. Looking at the monk, he has a Black Panther breastplate and some sleeves, and it looks like he has 2 knuckle dusters, so he definitely has some DPS going on there. Let me check my stats. But what about you guys who are watching? What are you guys up to today?
Oh, shooting shell armor.
Ooh, nice.
Or chitin shell armor.
That's good. That's good for the newbie giveaway. 17 AC, 10 poison. I think that's the rare piece of it, too.
Is it rare?
I think so. The shield
Oh,
is something I always see. The shield is just like the common trash stuff.
Okay. I have got the quickly zone.
Did you bind outside?
No.
Yeah.
That's why I got a quickly zone.
I'm already a bubble in, so this should not take too long to get to 24, 25. Let me see. I'm going to click off of the screen for a second. If it does get a little choppy, it's because I'm not clicked on Everquest. I'm going to see if I can find my spells. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff up I don't really need. Haddon's Earring, I definitely want to go get that at some point. Let's see. We're looking for spells.
I think that shield is more useful.
Yeah, but it's a common. Alright, so 24. 24 is when I get my new level spells, and I'm 23 right now, so I am going to have to get my spells here in just a bit. Cast Force Point Blank AoE. I'm probably never going to use that. Kazakh Gate, so I get a gate to Kazakh. Self only. That's going to be interesting. I won't say worthless, but probably won't use that one as often. Column of Light, which is, or Lighting.
Oh, God.
Lightning, which is research only, which is a quad kiting area effect fire-based spell. Combine Gate, self-only gate to the Dreadlands. Common Gate teleports you to West Commons. That one's kind of nice. Frost Shock, that's the one I'm going to be using. Frost Shock. Single target cold direct damage, 187. Leather Skin, which is a self-only damage absorption. I get Levitate at 24. That's going to be nice. Single target levitation spell. Lightning Storm, area effect, magic rain damage, 75. Major Shielding, self-only HP, MR, and AC buff. I get a Neck Gate for Nectola's Force, self-only. A Row Gate teleports you to North Row, and a West Gate, which teleports me to West Karanas. But all those are single only. It's not until level 29 that I get my first group teleportation spells. And they're not the greatest. They go to North K, G-Fey, and Toxilius Forest. Are going to be those. Not sure how well that's going to work out for me. I don't know how many people want to go to... I guess G-Fey's not too bad, right? I mean, if you're going to like Butcher Block and things of that sort, you'll settle with a G-Fey. But I mean, how many people want to go to Tox? Like nobody. Ever.
You have to go there to do the Stein and Mogok quest.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not uncommon. I guess West Karana's like, maybe. I mean, at least I'm getting the weird ones out of the way, and then I can get the good ones down the road. But let me check the video, make sure it's okay. I keep getting the same commercial that pops up on mine. I don't know what you guys get on yours, but it's that Jack and the Crack guy sitting there with his
A
wife.
big white ball head with the carrot for a nose.
Yeah.
I think he's supposed to be a snowman, but I'm not exactly positive.
Yeah, it looks like it's smooth enough. Okay, yeah, that looks fine.
Finally made it back. Good.
Yeah, finally, dude. Missed out on an entire bubble of experience.
Barely got any mana for it. I'll get back here for a few minutes.
That's all right. So you said you bought some stuff while you're there? Oh, yeah, you got the food and water I can borrow from you?
Oh yeah, hold on, let me finish casting.
Did you get to use any of that silver I gave you, or you're still carrying it around on you?
Actually, I didn't buy it. I already had it on me.
Oh,
That's
you
like
didn't buy anything?
it was like 14 platinum worth of silver.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's a shame to throw it down, but it weighs so much.
Where'd you go?
I moved because I rooted it. I'll come back around.
Oh, yeah. I'm like about to give you something. Like, where'd he go?
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
All right. But, oh, trying to give it to your corpse. He doesn't need it. He's dead. And while we're there, or your necro, I think you said.
Oh, yeah, if you don't need it.
I got a mem up, but I can put the pet out there.
Substance. Do I have substance already? Nope, that's a new one. So I have these two items on me that I had before I came back to my wizard that I'm not quite sure what I had them for. It's a half a spell and the poacher's head. No idea what those are for. I was gonna ask you, see if you know them, off the top of your head. You don't have to look them up or
Oh, the
anything. But
poacher's head? Yeah, I know there's a quest for those.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a quest for both of these. I was
In
just not sure.
Eridan, there's a poacher's head quest. I'll show you next time we're over that way. I'll show you I forget his name, but he sits outside of the cleric guild, up against the wall. Can't get his target. There we go. Uh-oh. One's running this way. What did you do?
Oh, I am blind. I cannot see anything. Yeah, it sounds like he's beating on me.
Wrong thing.
Alright, guys, he's rooted. They do not like root.
You're not gonna like this here damage shield.
You what?
I just put damage shield on the rogue.
Oh yeah, him and the monk, whoever's
Yeah.
pulling better.
Yeah, but he was taking damage by like here. Alright.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna lose our shaman here. But I think we had a cleric? Maybe? Man, this shaman frog, he does not like being rooted.
Yeah, that's why I put my pet on him, because he can root the mob.
Yeah, when it procs, but sometimes with your pet, It's hit and miss, you know. Like sometimes it will proc just right off the bat, and sometimes she goes through the entire fight and never seems to root the mob. Whereas the backstab
Well, a lot
ones,
of times his root isn't all that strong, so it's easier for them to resist his root than it is like your root.
my root's not all that great. My cleric, on the other hand, has one of the best roots in the game, and it lasts, I think, almost
But
guaranteed for like 5 minutes or 4 minutes or something like that.
3 minutes, I think.
This is a little bit longer than 3 minutes, I think. But it's a guarantee. So if it sticks, it's gonna last that long. So it's no more of that. Oh, I got it rooted. Oh, 2 seconds later, it's broken and it's beating on my face. You know, I may have to cast it 4 or 5 times. Although I've never had to do that. To be honest, every single time I cast it, it pretty much takes nowadays.
Hmm.
All right, so Gilgamesh is gonna be heading out. Yeah, it sucks about his brother dying like that. I completely understand why he's leaving though.
Real life dying?
No, no, no. Like his character keeps dying because he's grouping by himself at
Real
the
life.
moment.
Oh, only barbarians, trolls, ogres. Hey, Ixars can wear this.
Yes, it's
Hmm.
nice. I mean, you know, to be honest, that kind of AC on a breastplate, you don't find that on bronze. Like you're gonna have to
No,
get,
yeah, and it's only 6.5 stones
yeah.
versus 10.
Well, for those races, the weight's really not an issue unless you're talking about the Ixars,
Ixar.
and that's only if he's a
No.
monk. If he's playing a warrior, then weight's still not an issue.
Hmm. Wonder how it would look. Well, my monk currently has better and it weighs less than this.
I think it depends on who you put it on.
Like I said, I really don't worry about his weight until it starts dipping into the red numbers for his weight.
For your monk,
Yeah.
yeah, then you're way off because you can only go back 15 pounds. Anything past 15 pounds, you lose an enormous amount of AC.
Well, I've done it. Oh, hold on.
Just telling you, like if you compare the two together, if you compare somebody who has plate armor that gives them a lot more AC versus somebody who has leather armor that gives them just a tad bit of AC, but is underneath the weight limit. The one with a tad bit of AC under the weight limit will always have more AC overall than the guy with the plate that's overweight.
Well, here's what I broke down. El Guapo, completely naked, no weapons, no nothing. His AC is at 507. Now, if I put on all the items that weigh zero point 0.0 to zero point 0.5, all of them, it jumps up to 560. Now, if I put everything on, it jumps up to 579.
Right,
And with
but all that's
all my packs, it drops to 548. I don't take a penalty until I start putting my bags on.
because you're overweight.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, even with all my gear, I'm still better off with the gear than I am being without the gear.
That may be for that very specific situation, but overall, you want to be under 15 pounds because you're going to get more AC from it in the end. And you got to have packs on you, man. You got to have food and water. You got to have throwing daggers. You got to have
Well, if I can
bandages.
get him four tink bags, then that'll resolve that with the pack issue.
Yeah, but those tink pounds weigh a pound apiece, so that's you still got to remember that's 4 extra pounds.
Stones, but yeah, because where I think the other ones are 3 stones each. Because he's still wearing using normal bags.
Yeah, well, tink bags are expensive.
Hmm.
I don't even have one.
I got 3 in and that's all I've got.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a fungi tunic and sell it, you'd be able to buy an entire inventory full of those,
Yeah.
and then probably have a little bit left over. I mean, they're 6K a piece, I think. But they're some of the best bags in the game. I mean, there's a few other ones out there I wouldn't mind getting, but most of them don't
Yep.
drop anymore, and some of them are super, just insanely expensive. It's crazy how much money you're gonna have to spend. Let's see, anybody else looking for a group? Doesn't look like it.
Damn it, shield the guy. Damn it, shield the pet. I don't know who's on who. That damage shield really makes a big difference.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. How much is your hitting for now? 3, 4?
I think I'm hitting the damage shield. I'm not close enough to find out.
Oh, you've never put it on yourself to see?
No, I usually put it on tanks. Those are out there.
Well, yeah.
Normally, I run around unbuffed,
I mean,
so
yeah,
I ain't
but I
gotta
mean,
worry about things
the
getting
first time you get a
hit.
spell, though, you want to try it out, see what it does. Or look on the wiki and see what it does, at least. Just so you know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Because later on in the game, if you're going to be, you know, power leveling somebody with your character, you're going to want to know that that damage shield does 5 or does 16 or does 36. Because if it's too powerful, it's going to kill the mob off in one shot. And to power level somebody, they have to at least hit it once before the damage shield kills it. So you have to, at level 1, you don't want to give somebody a 36 damage shield because most mobs don't even have 36 hit points. Oh, nice. Got a good pool there. There you go, one down. Ooh, area effect.
They weren't. They were on top of each other by the time the cast
Yeah.
got sent off.
Just be careful with that one.
What the hell are the?
Yeah, if you get that area effect in there, you may get aggro on all those mobs, and you're a caster. I know I've done that with my wizard a number of times when I was using it, and they pull 3 or 4 mobs over in Oasis. I use that area effect, and all they have is initial aggro from pulling. They immediately run after you, and trying to get that off of you now that you've done 3 waves of direct damage towards them. It's difficult, and since there's so many mobs hitting you, you usually die before they can get them all off.
That's why I try to at least get my pet to get aggro.
Yeah, but the pet can only get aggro on one mob. If you're using area effects,
Well,
you may get aggro
you
on like
said
3 or 4 other
attack,
ones.
come back, target another, attack, and then you cast.
If you can do it, I'm just saying, be careful with it.
I'm bound at the. Although that's a good way to start a train.
What's that?
Attack mobs down here and then get to the zone line and then wait to see what happens.
I think they will follow you if you're in the same zone.
Yeah. Then all of a sudden, whole train, nobody can tell who started the train because they're just pathing, right? Picking up mob after mob.
Oh no, somebody started it, and they're going to be going after that person first. Daring and soothe. Yeah, it's definitely nice. You can heal
That's why
themselves up.
you bind right at the zone line. Then as soon as you see them peeking around the corner, you can just zip out. Now they got a path all back.
And it's still against the rules if they catch you doing
I
it.
know. That's why I used to do on live all the time on PvP server. Somebody would be down here not letting you try to get XP. Alright, fine, okay, cool. I know what I can do.
So we're about to lose another one. Let's see if I can find some more. Oh yeah, I got a fungus drone. Be a little difficult now that we're losing both of our healers. Okay, so we got Shadow Knight and a Shaman, and I think we're gonna have little Backstabber stay with us. So we got a Rogue, a Mage, and a Wizard. We just kind of need a tank now. I think that should work fairly well. Yeah, because we're losing our Cleric and our Monk.
You bound at the zone line? In case you
Yeah.
need the gate over there? Okay. Oh, yeah. My toes.
Were they hurting?
Yeah, a little bit of diabetic nerve pain just flaring up in the knuckles of my toes. I gotta change my bandage here before I go to bed tonight. Put 'em, you bastard. Huh, no experience from that frog.
He might have been too low. I don't know where he's pulling those from.
Can't get the target. There we go. No experience from that target either. Damn, they killed it faster than I can put a damage shield on them.
Yeah, these guys are going down fast.
I mean, this is gonna be if you follow me around when I do the stand and mogok, it's gonna. It took me about an hour to do the video in pieces. I don't know if you're gonna want to break it up in sections and where to get the stuff and blah blah blah.
I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see how it goes on that one.
Unless you just want to stream the thing.
I mean, we could do that too. Although, to be honest, if we wait until my wizard's high enough level, we can teleport around a little bit easier.
You know, the first place we gotta go is the Ocean of Tears.
Yeah, nobody gets a port over there, but
But that's about a half an hour wait,
if you get
depending on
unlucky,
how.
if you get really unlucky, a half an hour, which tends to actually be how it works out for us.
We'll start the stream or the video as soon as the boat shows up. So they ain't gotta sit there and just watch it sit on the docks. Although that's a good time to pick up fishing for a craft.
Oh yeah.
Fishing, some fresh fish and some bat wings in an oven. They can make fish rolls, which, believe it or not, actually sounds really good.
Well, fish rolls you can actually make without even fishing. You just go to that guy right next to the docks at the bar upstairs, and
Yeah.
he sells everything you need. So you can
Huh.
just you can use a little bit of plat. Doesn't even cost that much. It's like 2 or 3 plat for everything you need to get your cooking skill up to like Like you want to start with batwing crunchies first, and there's a place where you can buy bat wings over in the East Commons. And I think you need something else. I don't know what the other part of that one was. It's like water or something easy to get. And then you slowly level up your skill that way. You do the batwing crunchies, you mix to the next one, the next one, the next one. It's not until you start getting into wanting to actually eat the food that you create that you're going to need rare stuff. So, storm giant meat over in it's not EJ, it's the one right next to Kale. I can't think of the name of the zone right now. My brain is not working.
Eastern Waste.
Yeah, Eastern Ways. So if you go over there and you kill the giants, you'll get the storm giant meat. You can make a pretty decent sandwich out of that. That gives off, I think it's like strength and stamina. It's not fantastic, but then none of the food in EverQuest really is gonna just kind of blow your socks off. But it's better than nothing.
There was a recipe when I was going through the mines, in the newbie mines, that they asked you as part of one of their little quests to make barbecue sauce rat meat, something like that. Rat meat and sauce in an oven.
Yeah, there's some stuff out there that you can make, but you got to remember the ones that are going to give you the stats are going to be the ones that are a little bit harder to get. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes the meat is easy to get because nobody actually does cooking on the server anymore. So you can just go to vendors and buy the stuff. But the mobs that
Yeah,
you kill may be, and they may not drop it all that often. Like the storm giant meat seems to be, in my opinion, about one in every 8 mobs will drop the meat. So it's fairly decent. If you're killing over there for a while, maybe in the course of like 2 hours, you might get a stack. So a stack of food for every 2 hours. You save it for those times where you need the extra boost in stats. So like a raid or a big named mob that you're getting together with your friends to go kill, and you want that extra 2 or 3 strength and something like that.
there's some food that drops off the food master in the Warrens. You can farm him, and that's like +2 to strength or something like that. But Alara was too high for even that to drop.
Yeah, the trade skills. I like the fact that they're difficult, but they're not one of the most sought after things in the game. I don't think they have a place for the most part. Like
I
the backpacks that give you like a weight reduction, those are nice. Like those are definitely things that people still want to this day, even with all the stuff that drops. But I can't think of too many things like that.
I did like the way they revamped the crafting on later on, where you could right click on your like your sewing box, and it'll show you all the recipes you have done.
That was too easy.
All it did is just show you what you got in your inventory, what you need.
Nah, I like
You
having
still
to
had
know what
to
the
think.
recipe is and putting it in there. Like right now, I know a high quality bear pelt mixed with the
Eh,
recipe for a backpack will make me a weight reduction backpack. 10 slots, 10% weight reduction backpack. Like that is a recipe I have memorized. It's nice because that is, if you were a tailor, you would know how to make, you know, a tunic made out of leather. You would know what ingredients were, mixed in to make this or that. And in some of these other games, you just click a button. You're not gaining any knowledge. And of course, if it's a video game and you're like, why should I memorize anything in a video game? You're getting into RPG video games, a role playing aspect of a game like this, and it should have something that causes you to incorporate that character into a little bit of who you are. Otherwise, where's the RPG in it? So if it's just a button click fest, I mean, I can do that on Diablo, and I love Diablo, but it there's not a whole lot of substance beyond let me click the button as fast as I can.
where's our tank?
He's a Shadow Knight, and I think he's still pulling or something.
Well, where the hell all these come from?
Somebody pulled these. I'm at 2%, so I got to met up. Yeah, I think our tank is relatively new. That's why he was just like, thanks for letting me join.
Gotta back my pet off here.
Oof. Wow, we got
So,
a number of them. No, I'll leave it up to you guys to call that. I don't think so.
are you getting?
No, I'm not getting yet. Yeah, if we can get it off of the healer, we have a
Which is the
chance.
shaman.
Yeah, the shaman over there in the corner. We'll have a chance. Let me root it.
Let me see if I can get aggro here.
There we go. It's off of him. Nice. Shaman. It's almost dead. Come on, get him, get him, get him. 0%, you can do it. Yeah, nice. You guys have some DPS with you, that's for sure. Watch out, Galindra. I think he's hitting you.
Yeah, he's not even touching me.
Ah, he was right there.
He got me one little thing. Oh, he's green. Why he can't barely hurt me? Now, if all 6 of them piled on me, yeah. I'm a little too squishy for 6.
Ah, yeah, we got this. Definitely understand why he would be hesitant though with that many mobs, and I said I was out of mana and everything else, so I don't blame him. But
And that only brought me down about 40%. That's not bad.
about halfway through my level, a little bit more than halfway through my level. Still can't believe my guy is at 198 intelligence already. Tell you, man, erudites and their intel is crazy.
I'm at 184 myself.
The charisma, on the other hand, is only 70. You know, not too fantastic.
I got some gnome encrusted. I actually need to upgrade from the Scream Silk and Drape
Oh,
to
troll hide belt, man, random on it, dude.
and let me see it.
89, little backstabber. He's the one who actually needs it most. Oh, giggle mesh. It's not too bad for a shaman either. 5 stamina.
85. I didn't get it.
97. Oh, he's not even in the group.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
Grats, man.
Brandon's on. Colin.
Oh, yeah, let me. Add him to the call. Come on, stop ringing the phone. There we go. Hey, man.
Hey guys, what are you guys doing?
We're streaming at the moment, but we're over in Upper Guk playing our alts. If you want to come out and join us, we got a space open.
I don't have any alts around that level.
Level 20?
Yeah.
Really? You don't have any alts at level 20?
Unfortunately not.
What's the lowest one you got?
32 right now.
32.
33. Anyway, how did your epic piece go? Have you guys even started on that?
No, we didn't do it today. There's not enough people on. But Chupa was saying that he had an epic piece he needs to fight over there too. For his monk, the one in the lava storm.
Yeah.
So I figured, one night when we're all on, we get you, Chupa, and Cypher, and Noddle, and Terrafina, and Thum, all those guys, get them together. Cypher, we could go over there and do all those quests together. We could do the one in Soleil, or Solus Row, I should say, and do the lava one, and then go over there and fight Ixablat. And, maybe get some good loot off of some of those guys.
Yeah, that'd be cool. The one person I would talk to about, seeing what we need for that cleric fight, or that mom fight in Soul Sick Row is Terrafina, because she's got her epic. She had all the pieces but the Rage Fire Heart, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was talking to my guild the other night, and they were saying that the one in Charduk is pretty tough. They went down there with a raid force. They didn't say how many, but they went down there with a raid force, and the pullers had a hard time getting them single. And I think you mentioned something like that last night, right? That if you're on the right faction or something, you can do it fairly easy.
Yeah, it's easier to pull it with if you're factioned in Charlotte.
And how do you get faction in Charduk?
Killing Droga.
Drogue. And where's that guy?
Just hammer.
Kinda,
Yeah, hammer. Droga is a zone. You hammer and you kill all the
Oh,
goblins.
Drogue. Okay, I thought you meant like a name guy.
No, it's a zone. Droga.
Yeah.
Mine's a Droga.
That probably takes a long time, though, right?
Not if you AoE him down. What you gotta do is AoE him down.
So that was their biggest problem. I guess they had nobody with the right faction, or maybe they just didn't know.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't trying to kill the Sarnax on my monk because I wanted the faction. But oh well. I can always get the faction back.
Sarnax. Which Sarnax?
Sarnak's a big, weird, dragon-looking.
No, I know. You're talking about the ones in OT when we were over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed quite a few of those. I think Cypher wanted all those whips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't hear that one night that you said you didn't want those. Otherwise, I would have left them alone. But yeah, they said that was the hardest piece is the Charduk one. So
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think I might be able to.
That's what I was saying. It's gonna be the hardest
Yeah.
one, you know.
yeah,
It's gonna take more than just our group to do it, because they gate complete heal AOE, so it's gonna take, you know. You might just have to buy that piece, AC.
maybe. I mean, my guild might go over there and do it one night, so we'll have to see. They were trying to get me to go up into Sky tonight too, and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. So what are you up to tonight, man?
Nothing.
What's the lowest level that a person can group with your 32?
33. I don't know.
It's your level plus half your level, so
Hey, Nonal, you on tonight, man, or are you at work? Give me breeze, you hippie.
you sappy hippie. Damn, now I'm in the mood for an icy. Thanks a lot.
Haven't had an icy in forever. I like the ones that more like a foamy icy than like a watery crystally icy.
More like a Slurpee.
Yeah, Slipperies are. I mean, I don't really like either one of them to be honest, all that much. But I haven't had one in so long. I could go for one. He works till 9. Yeah, sorry I missed you this morning, man. Skype is a weird thing, man. I was waiting for Thune to get on and send me a message, and apparently he sent me one at 9, and I didn't get it till like 12. So that sucks because I was awake waiting.
Yeah, we need Discord. I don't like Discord, so.
Yeah, Discord sucks, dude. Nobody likes Discord.
I do.
Just kidding. I haven't even tried it. Just that one day. Yeah, we're just hanging out in Upper Guk for now. Maybe in a couple of levels here. If ZK doesn't level too quickly, we can go group with him because he's level 32, 33.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
And I am level 23 right now. So half my level plus my level would be 11. Because it's not quite 12, and I think they rounded down. So 11 plus 23 would let me group with the 34. So I'm right there on the limit.
Yeah, because these things are just green to me.
I just don't know where we would go that I would actually... Like, if we went to Soul A, like, he could kick button there, but I'd just kind of sit in the back and get resisted, I think.
Same with I was doing better than I thought I was over there in the bar room.
I'm just gonna play my like level 3 warrior for now and just wreck face.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, give me like 40 minutes to get my level for 24, and then I get my new level spells, and then me Alar, because Alar's level 26. You know, we can go do something on your ult if you want, so you can get level him up a little bit.
I did manage to pick up
I'll
the
be right
kite
back.
and shell armor.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's a shame I don't get any ports though. Like we could go try out on Rest or something, but that's not until 29.
Yeah, we could go over. That'd be better experience than here. It's just getting over there.
Yeah, at 29 I get the port, but until then, it's
Till
all
then,
boat
we gotta take the boat.
or pay somebody else. Which isn't too bad of a deal. I mean, you know, paying somebody else is. I just don't have very much money on this guy. I have about 83 plat, and I think I'm going to need most of that to buy his spells. Like they're getting more and more expensive, and there's more and more of them as I
10,
level.
when you start getting 10 per spell and above,
I don't think he was that much. I think last time I was buying spells it was about 4 plat a piece. So I'm hoping they're around that price. If they've gone up to like 6 or 7 plat, then yeah, I might have enough with 83 plat, but maybe not. But that silver was weighing too much, man. Like I gave you what 1600
you
silver.
gave me about 14 plat plus worth of silver.
Yeah, you still have it on you or no?
No, I put it in the bank
Oh, okay, that's
because
good.
I was cumbered.
Yeah. Just, I mean, that's crazy amount of. Oh, there's a shaman. Let's kill the shamans first.
Am I on the Shaman? Yes, I am. We got the
Uh,
bomb on
there's
him.
2 of them there.
Another Shaman.
Yeah. He's trying to heal. Ain't
Oh,
gonna happen.
no point. He's almost dead.
Well, that's where they try to do it, right there at the very end. So you got to sit there and kill him again and again and again and again. Can't believe the guy's Shadow Knight pet is actually going toe to toe with one of these mobs.
Yep.
All my Shadow Knight pets always died instantly. Like the very first shot, they got hit by something, they're just dead.
That's what I consider Shadow Knight pets for. Just they're there to die for you.
Well, no, because they get shot once and they die. They're not even
3 or
worth
4
it.
solid hits will take them out. But
No, I mean maybe at a higher level, but
what I do is I just tank the mob and I put the Shadow Knight pet behind them. Just treat them like a dot. Just might be the way you're using them.
I mean, a Shadow Knight for me was always a puller, so that alone made it worthless because you can't take your Shadow Knight pet out there with you, and if you get attacked, they immediately attack back, and they get one-shotted, and they're so low level, their aggro radius is enormous compared to, somebody of equivalent level, and yeah, they were just more of a nuisance than anything else. And if you ever watch like how much damage they do, it's like one hit, like one damage, if they're lucky on like level 70 mob or level 60 mobs. Yeah, we're definitely just relaxing today, guys. Might be a few moments of nice quiet contemplation, silence, as it seems like I'm coming down with a cold. So my throat is acting up tonight. That's for sure.
After you get done, make some green tea, put a couple of those cough drops in there, melt them down,
Oof,
sip it
no,
slowly.
no, you don't put cough drops in your. Yeah,
I do.
Put a little
soothes your throat.
put a little lemon or something in there or something. Keep it all natural, man. No medication if you can avoid it.
But
Although
it's not for enjoyment per se, but it's just to get that soreness out of your throat.
no, I realize I'm not a big medication fan. Period. Unless I absolutely, completely, and totally have to have it. Medication all has too many nasty side effects that they're like, oh, it's okay, it's super rare that you're gonna grow a third arm. And if you watch these commercials on TV, they
That would be
always
cool.
they always have like these happy-go-lucky people running around on the screen, and then in the background they have blah 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 may cause nosebleeds, uncontrollable death, and like it's like, what are you curing again? An itchy eyelid, right? Like that's what you're curing, and it may kill me. Maybe I'll just deal with the itchy eyelid. Like that's not a life-threatening illness, and your medication sounds worse than the illness itself. So yeah, I mean, I tend just to I deal with it, but I do got some cough drops just in case, because I don't want to cough into your guys' ears too much, a little bit.
Gotta spread the love.
At least you can't catch anything through a computer, so that's fantastic. Not yet, anyways. Maybe
You might
I
get
watched
a virus.
William Shatner. I think he did a what was it called? Tech World, or man, it was a TV show about these cops that lived in the future and they were solving like tech crimes together.
TJ Hooker?
Kind of like a futuristic TJ Hooker, I guess, maybe. But Tech Wars, maybe? Tech Wars? It was only on the air for like one season. And then I guess it got canceled.
Probably went the same way as TJ Hooker.
Wasn't really all that great, to be honest. Like, it seemed a little bit on like the cheesy sci-fi side, more of like the Sci-Fi channel that has the like Alligator 47 versus Monster X kind of thing. A little bit on that cheesy side, not horror. Like, I like Sharknado because it's so bad it's funny, but some people don't. And if you're going with a TV show, it's kind of hard to keep going with cheesy all the time. Eventually, you're going to want some substance, and I don't think they had too much of it. But, some of the stuff he talked about was like right on the nose, where people were going to have cards that had, not just their identification on it, but it was going to be like their bank account and everything else. Nowadays, you see that's pretty much your cell phone. It's not in the sense of it's a card. It's not small enough yet, but it is in the shape of what like a credit card kind of looked like. And it has like all your information on it. You can pay with it now. It has, reminders. It's like your entire life can be, and for a lot of people is, on their cell phone. If they lose that, so many things are connected to it. It's a bad situation. But it was an interesting show. I liked it. A lot of things that were in there I found pretty cool.
And Sharktopus.
Sharktopus was interesting.
It's an interesting looking beastie, that's for sure.
They made two of those, actually. They made more, but I know for sure. Sharktopus was, yeah. It was Sharktopus versus something else. Like, they brought two different separate movies together and put them against each other. Almost like Aliens versus Predators, except, I was going to say not as good, but Aliens versus Predator, the first one sucked, unfortunately. I did.
There was also Freddy versus Jason.
Which was interesting idea. I think it could have done more to pit them against one another rather than so much to do with the kid. It almost seemed like it was a Freddy movie with a little bit of Jason.
Well, it kind of was. I mean, shoot, if it wasn't for Freddy, he's the one who brought Jason into it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish it had been more of a equal term movie of Freddy and Jason versus each other. And in the middle, we're caught, I don't know, like the biggest gathering of campers ever from all over the world to celebrate some kind of weird event, all in the same park. And these guys are going field day hunting, like just, it's like, 4th of July for them or something. Like, that would have been like a horror movie that people were waiting for, because you could have had all sorts of crazy deaths and, just one right after the other, and give those people what they want. But instead, they went down a different route, and it was weird. Not quite what I was expecting. Or hoping for, I should say.
Oh, there went the.
I did like the Lake Placid movie when it first came out. And some of the sequels were okay. The guy from Eureka did a version of that one. I think it's Lake Placid 3 or...
Y'all would have liked to seen. You remember Crikey putting him on the back of that big ass croc? He'd be crikey, chomp.
I don't think he would have done it. I think he was more into actually messing with real ones rather than doing movies.
Yeah, let's just say, you see how big the croc was, right? What they were trying to portray. Imagine him coming across one of those in real life. I was just thinking, my God, he probably said, no top knot for this guy.
Oh, he would have. He would have done it, man. He was, let me stick my head up a bear's butt so we can see what's inside of it.
My own waist.
He was a bit nuts when it came to animals. He had no fear whatsoever of them. Unfortunately, he got stung by a stingray. I thought I heard.
Right in the heart. And they said what really killed him is he pulled the stinger out, and that's what ended up killing him.
Well, like, how do you not? Like, you're just supposed to cut the tail off and leave it inside you?
No, the stinger broke off, and when he looked down, he saw it sticking out of his chest. He was like, "Oh, what's this?" And then he died.
Oh. Yeah, I mean,
I
probably would have done the same thing.
Probably would have eventually got him, even if he didn't take it out, because those things are tipped with like a natural poison.
I don't know. I mean, I would have done the same thing. You see something sticking out of your body, your natural reaction is to pull it out, but maybe that's not the best choice.
They should have immobilized him. He probably still would have died, I think, because it was right in his heart, penetrated his sternum. God, that's not easy to do. You hear about people stabbing people with knives and it glancing off the sternum.
I don't know. He just got unlucky, dude. I mean, he was a good guy, and he showed a lot of kids and a lot of people some wonderful animals out there.
Girl picked up his where he left off.
Yeah, but you can't replace somebody. You could just keep the memory alive.
My dad said this guy is absolutely certifiable. Jumping on the back of the croc.
Yeah, I mean, he was crazy, but crazy in a good way. Crazy in I'm not just doing it for adrenaline. I'm doing it so that I can...
he's doing it trying to help the crocs.
Well, and show people. Show people that, hey, just because you have the stereotype that these things are incredibly dangerous, for the most part, they can be. But if you know what you're doing, just like with anything in life, they're not actually all that bad,
People say, oh, those evil crocodiles. They're not evil. They're just eating. They're doing what they're supposed to. It sucks that it's your little baby.
Oh, man, don't even go there. That's horrible.
But it's like, remember what Picard said about the crystalline entity? He said that the sperm whale travels through the oceans consuming millions of cuttlefish. It's not evil. It's just feeding.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anybody call it evil before. I just always heard it saying, you don't want a gator or a giant python living next to you,
No.
Because it is going to do what it's going to do, and you don't want it to do it,
Yeah. But, it's funny how human beings will look and say, that's evil! We must kill them all!
No, I don't think anybody sees them. It's the same thing with, like, sharks. When sharks attack, people don't go out there thinking that sharks are evil. They go out there, killing all the sharks because they want to make sure that it doesn't happen again. And that's not always the best method to do it, but, it's human nature to kind of overreact sometimes, or react in a violent way when you're threatened. I think even animals react that way, so, you're kind of going back to, like, baser instincts. And hopefully, level-headedness and your consciousness, your mind wins out, and you figure out a better method than always violence. But it doesn't always happen that way. Things are not as clear-cut as you might think they are when you're a kid. So, but then when you're in EQ, they are, because you see a frog, you kill a frog, you get experience and some loot, you make some sandwiches out of that frog meat, and go on and kill some more because they just respawn in here.
I was just thinking, imagine the protest from the other frogs. You're consuming us. You're eating us like we're a dang sandwich.
Actually, you can go to the exact frog you killed and got that meat from and eat it right in front of them. And be like, I'm eating part of your body, dude. from your earlier life. Like that.
Feel a little deja vu.
Yeah, that is like stepping that up a little bit, Hannibal Lecter getting to enjoy the meal while he's talking to the person he's eating. I don't
It's
know.
like Vlad the Impaler drinking the blood as he's impaling the victim upon the big old
I,
spikes.
I watched the documentary on that guy, and of course, when history is that old, it's very difficult, if ever,
Get
to
the
find
truth.
out. Yeah, to find out exactly what did happen. But they've changed the story a little bit now and showed that he may not have been as evil as everybody says he was, or as bloodthirsty as everybody says he was. Some of the stuff that they say he did, he they now think maybe he didn't, and some of the stuff they think he did, maybe he did, but it showed that he only did it because he was trying to intimidate other people. So I don't know if his place in history as like this vampire, cult, evil, ruler is always going to be as such. Maybe they'll find out one day that.
Well, I wouldn't say that he was the vampire cult leader. It's just that the vampire mythology developed from him.
Yeah, because of his certain bloodlust, and now they're finding out that bloodlust is not necessarily true. Or maybe it is. They just don't think it is right now. So, I mean, if you find that out, you find out like the basis for your entire mythology is wrong, then maybe they're start looking in other places to give the vampire cult their origin somewhere else. Like if you find out that he's a cuddly kitten, they're probably not going to be like, well, he's the one who started this. We're about to lose somebody here. Okay. Yado.
Ding yet. Oh shoot, I've only moved 2%.
So you got how much already?
Only 2% since being in here in the group.
Oh yeah, but you were gone for like an hour and a half. Running back here
Well,
and
I'm just
going to
saying since I
town.
came back down here. Not the whole time we were grouped.
Chupa says
Gilgamesh.
hello,
I'm
stream.
surprised that name isn't being dinged. Crags.
Velocity shift is doing sky in 5 minutes up till 1.5 for Muck Epic fight. But see, you got a nice group rolling. Yeah.
Have anybody even heard from Omni lately? Are they still on?
I'm sure they are. I haven't heard anything from them just because I haven't grouped with them in a while, but I'm
Well,
sure they're still there.
I'd like to see them get another open rig going. Back to hate. So I need to get that ground spawn up there.
One of the guilds is doing a open kale raid the last Saturday or last Friday, I can't remember which one it is, of every month. So if you guys are interested in that, I think it might actually be Velocity Shift that does that, but don't hold me to that one. One of the guilds is doing it.
It's Paradox.
Paradox, there you go. So yeah, it's something I'd like to go and check out. Kale is really good armor for pretty much all the classes out there if you do not go on raids that often. And if you go on raids to like Plan of Fear and Plan of Hate, it's still better than a lot of that stuff. I won't say better than everything because there's a few pieces up there, especially off of some of like the gods, that is pretty nice stuff. But as far as like the robes and sleeves and things of that sort, you're gonna get some good stuff in Kale. That's what up. I got a green silk and drape. If this character you got needs. Gave my level 2 the Bonecaster robe now. He has 300 mana at level 2. Wow, that's nice.
Save that green silk and drape for the new giveaway, I guess.
Oh, he can sell it too. I mean, that's his thing. Like we give our stuff away, but I don't just assume that he's gonna do it as well. Let's see if anybody wants to join us. Scryer group. Yeah, talk to you later, man. Thanks for coming out, Yato. There we go. Yeah, this experience is starting to slow down, so I think we probably do need to head out. Give me a bubble and a half more, and we'll head out and go someplace else. Maybe Soul A. See if ZK
I
wants to
need
join us.
8% more to ding.
8 more?
8% more.
Yeah.
But I'm getting a percent like every 10 mobs.
Yeah, so by the time I get 40, you probably get 8. If we're lucky. And if any of you guys out there who are watching want to come over here and join us, we've got 2 spots open right now. Level 20-ish area. I mean, you might be able to do it at like level 17. You're 16 or 26, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as you can get experience with a 26, you're fine.
I'm not getting very much. I don't know what the level of everybody else is.
Well, I mean, like you said, most of the mobs down here are pretty low. And Shoop was like, let me know when you guys get ready to go. He'll come over here and scoop us up.
It's the Chupa Scoop.
Anyone want to heal on KC? No. No, I don't. KC's okay. I mean, I got to go back there eventually and get the get that pipe for my monk if I ever decide to start doing his epic. But that's a long way
Is that
off.
up the Veneral Sathra?
No, it's in the hand room.
Hmm.
That's where we were trying to get ZK the other night when we were in there.
It never did drop, did it?
Chupa was like, I'll drop you off an Ice Clad or Tox. Tox would actually be amazing because I need my new level spells for actually my level 20 spells and my level 24 spells. And although I can get some of them in Freeport, I can't get my teleports, my self-only teleports. I got to go all the way back to Tox for that. So, I mean, you may have been joking because you want to troll me a little bit, but Tox would have been like, yep, I'll stay here. Because once I get those from 20 and 24, I can teleport myself, anyways, to a great deal of zones. Like I can go to Great Divide, and I can go to pretty much everywhere that I would want to go. There's only a handful of other ones like Cobalt Scars that you don't get to a much higher level. But how often would I ever go there this early? So.
Well, you can always go get the key and stick it in the bank.
What's that?
You can always go get your key now and just stick it in the bank until you're ready for it.
Oh, yeah. This guy, I imagine, is probably going to have the keys a lot sooner than any of my other characters. I mean, not only does he have Invis, which means you can get through Sky Shrine fairly easy once you have a key or find somebody that has the key there. But, with him doing... Yeah, with him doing the ports, he's going to need those. So, yeah, he's going to get them a lot sooner than most. Although, I think my monk got it at like level 32 for Cobalt Scar just because... What were we doing? We were going over there for some reason, and I ended up snagging it. And then, of course, we were doing those KO raids, and I was over in KO at level 40 or 36, 37, something ridiculous. Yeah, it was a lot sooner than I should have been, but it worked. Oh, yes, Chupa said he can escort me over there with Adalar. Shouldn't be too hard to get over there, to be honest, with Invis. It's like my cleric had the hardest time. Clerics have the hardest time, period. Like, just... They can't tank, they can't Invis, they have root. But then once you root a mob, you're just kind of like, now I have to zone. Or I'm going to get a massive train. Or gate, or something along those lines. And my root... until recently sucks so bad. I love the route that I got now. It's amazing. Night and day difference, guys. Like when you talk about warriors going from like level 35 to like their 40s and their taunt all of a sudden starting to kick in, Same thing with the cleric when you get your root. It lasts for 3 to 5 minutes every single time. So I don't know what the time of duration on it. It's somewhere in there, but whatever it is, it's constant. It is always that same time limit if it sticks. I'm gonna call just not talk. Oh, okay, so you can hear me. But yeah, there's the other roots. If they stuck and then you sat down, they may fade instantly. Whereas this one, if it sticks on them, you're good. You can sit down now. You're gonna be waiting 3 or 4 minutes before it breaks again. And you can time it. You can set your watch to it so that you can be like, oh, it's about to break. Let me refresh it. It resisted me. I got a couple more seconds before I can cast it again. So yeah, I just love the just the fact that it's definite and none of this craziness like with Invis. Invis is the same thing. When you cast it, you will lose it randomly. But there's supposed to be an Invis out there. I don't remember what it's called that will give you a set duration on your Invis if it sticks, and that one's kind of nice too. You can use it for those instances where you're just like, I need to get through this zone. I really don't want it to fail. It's only going to take me, 30 seconds, 60 seconds to get through it. Whereas the other Invis, the one that can fail at any time, it lasts a lot longer if it lasts. So you will have those instances where you still want to use that one, but maybe not as much. Hey Arctic, how you doing, man? You having a good day today? We're just kind of chilling. I'm popping cough drops. What level is the wizard? He is level 23, almost 24 actually. So hoping at 24 we can head out here because the experience has slowed down here in the Scryer group. If we went deeper in, we'd probably get more experience. But with the group being what it is, I don't think we can handle that. We still need 2 more people, so. Ran to MM for a group for them to log when I get there. Ooh, yeah. That sucks. I remember in Oasis getting into really, really good groups over in the Orc Highway, and people were just like, oh, let's go over and kill at the lower Guk entrance, or no, the upper Guk entrance, I should say, and you get over to the zone, it takes a little while to do it, and then somebody leaves, and somebody else leaves, and you're just like, I spent 10 minutes running over here and getting everything set up just so the group can instantly break up. Like, that's horrible. Give me a second. Sure. Ranch to do so, ask people, and experience time. So I have an AFK camp on WC Druid Ring. Sure, come to Pillar Room. Hold on a second. We've been abandoned by our rogue interested enchanter and necro. Oh man, only 1 spot left now. Well, I would have loved to get an enchanter and a necro in here, but we're going to settle for just an enchanter since he was the first one to send me a message. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he's already almost dead. There we go. Yeah, guys, so if we get a little bit of, slow moments in there, it's just because I'm letting my voice recover from the sore throat that I got tonight, or actually last night. It's kind of gotten a little worse. But you guys know me. I mean, I'll you can't keep me from talking for too long. I'll eventually get back into it. All that. I don't think it was the beer that did it, but for all I know, the guy who bottled that beer was sick, and when I popped it open, pop, there goes all those germs. Drink more. It'll compensate. Yeah, I think Burrito said he wanted to do a stream with me one day and get me drunk. Because he pops in from time to time, and he is almost always drunk every single time he does. So it would be interesting. I don't drink that often, but I'd do it for the stream. Try it out once. You guys would hear some crazy stuff from me, I'm sure. I'm too high for you guys. What level are you now, Arctic? We're thinking that once I get up to 24, I'll be able to group with ZK with his level 32, 33. I can never remember what level he is, unfortunately. My memory is shot right now. But yeah, I'm hoping we can group with him, maybe over in Soul A if he's up for it, if he's not doing something else. And we can get some experience over there. I'm not that my spells would really land on any of those guys, but I'd give it a shot. Oh dear, he'll make your liver fail or fall out of your ass. I think my liver is pretty in good condition because I don't ever use it for drinking. But yeah, with the amount that he could, go to town on probably if I try to keep up with him. 34. Yeah, it's right there. I mean, half your level plus your level. I'm going to be 24 here in a minute. So that will be 12. So 36. I'll be able to group with 36. You're more than welcome to come out with me, ZK, and Bushido Bull. But I mean, if you're doing something, you got a camp going on, then definitely stay there and get you some loot and some experience. It'll be a little while anyways. I got to go to Tox and buy my new little spells over there. I need to get my ports. So that's going to be a nice little run. Or a port, if I'm lucky. It's slow. Soloing, man. Soloing is definitely a different pace. But like you said, it's kind of an AFK camp. Yeah, there you go. It's an AFK camp. So like with the Ancient Crocodile, AC over here in Upper Guk. I know some of our members are raiding, but not as a whole. Is your guild raiding? Sorry, I'm just looking at what they said there. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where if you're at work or you're cleaning the house or you're doing something, you can set your clock to it and just be like 24 minutes, time to go over, sit down for a few minutes, kill the mobs, go back to doing housework. So works out. It's pretty nice for those camps to exist in the game, and it's not all, oh, I gotta be in the game because everything's so quick to kill and it's so constant. I don't ever feel like if I don't have a dedicated hour of my attention, I can't do anything. So that's kind of cool. Jadilla, how you doing, man? Haha, alcohol is the worst drug for your body in the world. Now, if I had Toe Booth and Dwarves in North Row, NTO, an ATK camp, more like 5 minutes. 5 minutes is pretty quick, actually. I was thinking of the Ancient Crocodile. I think the spawn timer is either 18 or 26 minutes, and that gives you plenty of time. I mean, you could do a lot of stuff in 26 minutes. It doesn't feel like you're always having to come back to the keyboard. And there's other camps out there that are even longer than that, like Haddon's Earring, camping that dude. Believe
8-hour spawn.
Yeah, 8-hour spawn, but he despawns if nobody engages him after 30 minutes or 20 minutes. I think it might be 20 minutes. So you do have to check back every 20 minutes on that one. And you don't always have to worry about somebody killing him because once you get his spawn timer, you will know when to go back to it.
Mm-hmm. The little secret, for those who don't know, you can tell whether or not he has the earring, because if he has the earring, he will not be holding a fishing pole.
I read online, because I was looking at that, I read online that people say that's a common misconception, but people have looted the earring off of one of the versions that have the fishing pole. So I think it's just not as common. Like if you see the fishing pole, there's probably a really good chance that he's not going to have it, but there is still a chance that he's going to have it. So, kill him if he's up. Don't let him despawn. POM, 72 minute per spawn. That's a good one. That's a really, really good one if you're going to be out in yard work. Because you don't want to come back in all, messy, so you're going to have to clean up every single time you sit down at the computer. So that gives you about an hour to work outside and then come back in.
Oh, my leg.
ZK, I don't drink at all. You don't drink, that's good. I study drugs and alcohol. It's terrible for people. I think anything is okay for you in moderation. Well, maybe not okay, but probably not completely horrible for you in moderation. I'll drink pretty much right now only during the holidays. And, it's kind of holiday season right now, which is why I was having a beer. But, yeah, a little shot of, or a little glass of, champagne or something during New Year's. And, nothing really more. But I know people out there, they go crazy with it. Who? Arctic? Who are you talking to? You're talking about Night Bryce? Like what camp was he talking about for the 72 minute? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, ZK, you're still in the call for us. Or with us. Oh, for the ring? Earring and fishing pole. Oh, it's Haddon? Haddon, he's over next to Kinos and Surefall Glades. I forget what the name of the zone is in between the two of them. Crap, what is the name of the zone? He's off to the... He's actually closer to the...
Kino's Hills.
Kino's Hills, there you go. He's closer to Surefall Glades entrance. Right next to a little pond. He sits along the shore. He's a fisherman, and he pops up. AC, I don't think you're an alcoholic. Not even close to one. I mean, just saying. Like, there's nothing wrong with drinking, I don't think, as long as you do it in moderation, like with everything. But yeah, he spawns over there, and he drops the fishbone earring, which is enduring breath forever, as long as you have it on you. So it's a nice earring to get. I think last I heard it was 2K roundabouts. It might be a little cheaper now because there's a lot of them on the server, but everyone really wants one because the only other enduring breath item that I can think of is the Lodi shield, and that one's incredibly hard to get. Costs quite a bit of money, and people want it for a number of other reasons besides just the fact that it's an amazing shield to get. So, yeah, that earring I think is a back pocket item for most classes out there, just in case. And I had to borrow Chupa's the other day. I guess I didn't have to, but he was kind enough to let me borrow it because I went down there to get a piece of my epic in Lake Ratir. And you can't really do that area without some sort of enduring breath. It is a very, very long time, or a very long swim to get down to those goblins, which you can't make on one breath, even with max swimming skill. And then you have to sit there and fight those guys, or pull them outside. And yeah, you're gonna want at least something, because they dispel, and you're gonna lose your enduring breath at some point, which our bard apparently had happened to him, and he didn't have his song on, so he drowned without realizing what was going on. I couldn't keep him, alive. When you start drowning, even if you have a cleric healing you, you're not going to survive it. The damage is so great, and I think it actually accumulates. It gets more and more and more the longer you're drowning, to the point where you almost always will just get one-shotted, no matter how many hit points you have. So it's pretty rough. Any faction hit from killing Haddon? Yes, there is a faction hit from killing Haddon. You don't want to do it if you're a good race. You definitely want to do it with like a dark elf or an Ixar, trolls or trolls or ogres, one of those guys. Haddon is easy to kill. Yes, barbarian faction. I believe he also has somebody else's faction in there too. Haven't played in years, but pretty sure with Kinos. DMF, then junk buffs for the win. If you can find somebody who gives you DMF, yeah, I think DMF does last for a good bit of time, but you never know how long you're going to be down there, and the last thing you're going to want to do is be sitting there seeing it start fading, start trying to swim out, not make it, and drown, because I did that. I drowned down there, guys, and it sucks. It's very, very, it makes you look like an idiot. It makes you feel like one, too. So I wouldn't suggest going down there with at least some sort of enduring breath as an item, an actual piece of equipment. Scryer is up. Nice. Oh yeah, I got the kill. Let's see, I haven't played in years, but pretty sure with Kinos, one thing I learned this game, every race is xenophobic to Inkies. Not all of them, like, the Dark Elves can go to Grob, and they can go to Ogak. Although, I was, with my Shadow Knight, I was in a guild back when. I think it was called Amici, Amici, if I remember how the correct spelling was. And everybody in that was a good character. They were all like high elves and wood elves and things of that sort. So they would routinely go kill guards. Which one was it? Is it Grob or Ogak? It was the ones that dropped the Stein. They gives you like +10 charisma. So that you could, everybody wanted one so they could sell the vendors a little bit higher price and Enchantress definitely wanted one for, the fact that it had charisma on it. So, yeah, we would go over there and kill, not so we could make money off of those things, but, we were just killing the guards. They were good experience and good plat. And I like grouping with people, so I was like, I never go to this city. It's way out in the middle of nowhere or in places I don't hunt. And so I was like, I don't mind ruining my faction there. So I went down to basically just 2 cities that would trade with me, and the occasional one like over in North K, or not Court. Is it North K or South K? The one with the Avox, because you could get faction with those guys back in the day, and I had really good faction from hunting in that zone for so long that I was able to sell there. Or the Gypsy Camp, in the Karanas or in Oasis, you could sell at if you were a dark. So you didn't always have to go back to your town, and as long as you had, your original town to go back to buy your spells, then you were set. And everywhere in this game, Guk, there you go, yeah, so that's the one. Everywhere in this game takes a long time to get to, so it wasn't really a big deal to me. But yeah, you're right. They are hated by quite a few people. I have the Stein in the bank. Ixars, not darkies. Oh, inkies. You can get good faction with your Ixars as well. You can go do the the red wine quest, since we're talking about drinking anyways. You could do the red wine quest with your lizards, and that will pump up your faction. Although, from what I'm told, there are a few people in that zone, certain guilds, that will always hate you, even regardless. Same thing over in High Pass. You kill enough orcs and gnolls and turn enough of those scalps, you will eventually be liked in that area a little bit. There's still a few guards in there that no matter what you do, they're still going to beat your face in. So you got to learn where those guys are at and stay away from them. And then, what's another city you can get good faction in by killing enough? I guess if you kill enough orcs, even Freeport would eventually, bow down at your feet. Maybe not completely. I'm sure there's going to be people in there that will hate your guts too, but, at least you can shop and sell and buy food and, do some banking without getting your face smashed in. Although the banker might be the one, that guy that absolutely hates you. Or the guard that sits outside the bank might be the one. Because I do see a lot of... monks kind of feign death along the wall and doing that, like tilting around the corner so they could actually shop. And let's see, clerics and SK guilds aren't affected, so yeah, they will beat your face in. Blackburrow knows for so you can do the gnolls in Blackburrow for Kino's faction. Wow, you'd have to do a lot though, I imagine, like a ton. Because
you have to kill a lot first, and then turn the gnolls in once you're dubious.
Yeah,
the fangs.
Yeah, I had to kill in High Pass with my lizard for a good week, a few hours a day, just before I could turn in those scalps. And once I turned in the scalps, it went so much faster. There are a lot more faction for the gnoll scalps, actually, than the orc scalps. Orc scalps give you more experience, but I think they give you less faction. Or it could simply be that by that point, I was already so high on the faction list that it takes, a dramatic amount more to get to the next tier. And maybe that's why I just didn't see as much going there. Let's see. Good evening, everyone. Oh, hey, mystery guest, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully, it's not too cold where you're at. It's got a cold front here, which I don't know if that's the reason I got sick or not, but it's a thing. I got Perma Invis WC ring I can sell. Sir Lucklin.
Sir Lucklin?
Let's see. My Kino's faction is destroyed. Yeah, that is a thing that can happen. Rest in peace, Soulfire quest. Yeah, the Soulfire quest, I believe you do over in Freeport, and when you do that, it ruins your Freeport faction. Yes, you need to be allied with Kinos. You'll notice all the X name if you who all the name. You may see 95% of the time they aren't paladins. Yeah, because I think you can. It's a clicky effect for the item that complete heals, so everybody really wants one for raiding, especially if you're hardcore. Having that extra, almost lay of hands in your back pocket is a really nice thing.
Odd lay of hands in your back pocket.
Yeah, I mean it's really nice to have. Complete heal from inventory. Yeah, so there you go. It's complete heal from inventory.
10 charges. The Soulfire is 10 charges of complete heal. You can't go wrong with that.
See, I thought it was 1 charge, but 10 charges is even better. That's amazing.
No, it's 10 charges, which is awesome.
So I might try that, but it does ruin faction with Freeport, from what I hear.
Well, there's two different factions in Freeport. The West Freeport is evil. Evil is the evil Freeport, and the North Freeport with the bank is the good Freeport. So if you ruin your faction with the West Freeport doing this whole part of quest, you can still bank in Freeport. You're just gonna need an invis to get past the West Freeport guards. You'll be max ally in North Freeport, but you'll be in West Freeport. There's a huge difference, AC.
Right. I'm just saying, like, you're gonna ruin faction with one of them at least. Experience is a bit slower. I think so. Yeah.
Going deeper. Going deeper.
Let's see where we're going. Hold on one second, guys. I will catch up on chat here in a minute.
This is the way I go to lower Guk. I jump into that lower thing and I go that way.
I have never done a group here. We got aggro on something. Give it a second, guys. Your pet did.
Oh, crap.
Let's kill this thing off.
Green, he shouldn't be that hard.
No, he's already at 59. You got an add too. He's missed. Not anymore, he ain't.
It's on me. Oh, is this good?
I'm good, thanks. It's 44 here now. Holy crap, 44. Ugh, that's cold. Supposed to get down to 26 tonight.
44 here too.
26. Supposed to be going out later, starting to question my motives concerning that. 26. Man, I hope you snuggle up cold or warm because, man, I can't even imagine 26. I don't think it's gotten down to that degree here in a long time, and definitely not this year. This year is supposed to be one of the warmest winters we've ever had. So we actually broke some records the other day on temperature-wise, like still being warm, which is horrible. I was really hoping for a white Christmas. Not gonna happen, but I can hope for it. Should we invite him? Is he?
Got a spot.
He's already in another group.
Why do we keep just running in the circle?
Mystery S, where are you from again? Shoops would like to know. He said it's close to the same temperatures he has where he's at. Which is not too far away from where ZK is at. So ZK has to be pretty cold as well.
ZK in Ohio?
Okay, so this area is not camped. Let's see. Are you feeling better, AC? Not really. I'm feeling a little bit worse, actually. I was really hoping that it was just me talking too much the other night, and that's what was causing my voice to my throat to be a little sore. But nope. Woke up this morning and it was like, oh, nice. You're not swallowing anything today, are you? So yeah, I'm chewing on some pills, some of these cough drops and sore throat medicine, which I really despise taking, but seems to be making a little bit of work, or a little bit of dent in it. I can actually talk for once for a little bit. So yeah, if it starts to bother me, you may notice that I stop talking for a little bit and let the other guys chime in from a little while. Chupa's here. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, Chups.
Got some spells, man. Got some buffs coming in. You want an invite, man? You can do like group regen and stuff. I'll toss you an invite. You can take it when you want. Oh, he's been here for a little while. Tennessee, Choops. Tennessee is where Mystery is from.
I thought she was on a boat.
You thought she was on a boat?
In the Navy.
Oh, he's just keeping the SK buffed. All right. What did I miss? Ixars do the quest to Arctic. Probably did the hardest way possible. 60 will be faction raising. You don't necessarily have to do faction just because you're 60, but it does give you something to do. and you can do it fairly easy at that point. Or he can do an IOU, buy the MQ ASAP. It's 80 degrees in California. I'm right there with you, man. It's pretty warm here too. Not quite at 80 degrees though. A little cooler. We got that cold front, like I said. If that cold front hadn't come in, we probably would be in the high 80s. But we're down in like the 50s right now, which is, yeah, it's kind of interesting. Can actually use your fireplaces for once. Dang, sorry to hear that. Have some hot tea with a little honey and lemon. It's way soothing. I wish I could, but that would require me going to the store and getting all of that. I have the honey and the lemon. I just don't have any tea. I know you have like an entire cabinet or cupboard full of like just different types of teas. I usually don't get any myself, unfortunately. I'm kind of paying for it now.
Try the yak noin. It's good to keep the yang up.
Yeah, I like tea, but there's only one type that I tend to drink, and I've never been able to find it in the store. Like there was one Chinese restaurant I used to go to all the time. They had this amazing tea, and I actually kept going back there not because the food was all that great, which it really
Orange
wasn't.
pico?
No, we never knew what it was. I got very cozy with the managers and stuff because I kept going back so often, and they were like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" stuff, and I started talking to them, and I'm like, "What is the name of the tea that you guys order?" And they went back there, and they were back there for like 20 minutes. And then they came out, and they're like, we can't find it anywhere on the box. The box has no lettering whatsoever on it. And the bag itself is a silver foil bag that the tea comes in concentrate, right? And, they add a certain amount of water to it, and it's ready to go. And the bag has no lettering on it either. So they had to go back to the invoice and look, and the invoice just tells them like what company it comes from, but it doesn't tell them anything else about it. So the best I could do was get a company name. And I wrote it down. I went home and I looked it up, and they sell like, I don't know, 1 million different products from that company. So yeah, that was the end of that search. I wasn't going through all 1 million products, which I'm sure would have been, hundreds of different types of teas to countless corporations out there, restaurants and things of that sort. So yeah, it was delicious tea. It still is to this day, but no idea what kind it is. I will sure do. I'm a nurse. I prepare for any and everything. Yeah, you do. It's good. It's good because, tea is supposed to be very soothing and relaxing. Especially with that little lemon. I've heard that's supposed to be good for your voice, period. So if you do a lot of talking, you have like movie stars and voice actors. They always talk about putting a little bit of lemon in there with it. Lemon water. Never tried it. I don't think my voice has ever really given me any problems. Even though I'll talk for like 12 hours at a time, which seems absolutely nuts. If you had told me I was going to be doing that when I was a kid, I would have been like, yeah, whatever. I'm the guy who didn't say anything. Like, I think I remember one year, not that I was like just not talking to people, but it was just, I usually only talked when I had something to say. And like in this one given year, I think I may have said like 5 words the whole time. I think I got through most of it with like nods and like laughing, like people telling jokes and stuff like that. I just didn't say very much. So to be the guy who's doing like 12 hours worth of nothing but talking is bonkers compared to where I came from. And I have a Lar with me, but he's been quiet tonight, so. Or he's not there at the moment. Which may be more likely. I was going to say, he may be sleeping. It happened, you fell asleep like 4 or 5 times last night?
Maybe more. I'm not really sure.
I think that was the most he had ever fallen asleep on us. Usually it's like once
I
in a
fall
blue
asleep,
moon.
and it seemed like just a couple minutes. I wake up, a couple more minutes, I'm back to sleep.
Yeah.
I could not keep my eyes awake.
It was a bit nuts, but I'm glad you got some sleep, though. It sounded like you needed it, man.
Finally, I said, and then you said, well, we're going to the king. I said, well, that's it for me. You can't have me down there falling asleep on you.
Yeah, that's too tough of a room, man. You fall asleep down there.
We're all dead.
Yeah, and to try to get your body back is going to be a pain, too, because there's really no safe place to drag that down there. Like, there's roamers everywhere. Even in the water, there's roamers.
Well, we could drag it to that one room where the hole comes down.
No, because there's spawns in there, too.
Yeah, but that's like the safest place. And you can swim back up the thing and take it over to that landing.
There's
underneath of
the bridge.
NG.
Yeah, but there's mobs that spawn up there too. That's what I'm saying. Like the whole way there are roamers that spawn all over the place, and they may not be there all the time. But if you get a res and you got to sit there and wait, like it's probably gonna pass
Well, no,
by.
what you do is you drag it to there, then you zone out, come back into the zone, and you sneak down. Then you target it down there on that ledge.
Oh yeah,
You
for
drag it
you,
back.
yeah, because you can sneak. I keep forgetting, the mindset of a rogue. Like I can get down there and do this, and I can do that. Not something that.
Get me back so I can do that. That's the hard part. Because right now I'm bound in West Freeport, so where the hell do these guys come from?
They pull them. All right, let's see which
Guk
one's
needs
attacking.
a little.
Jadilla said, Alar, you are an old man. Falling asleep in his armchair like that.
I'm 50 years old, young man. I've seen what seasons. Yeah, the seasons that they have today aren't the seasons. Oh, I'm being clobbered.
Get off my lawn, you young kids. You young whippersnapper.
No, I'm just really what's doing it is my medical issues. It just can barely stay awake. I was up at about 7 o'clock this morning, and I fell asleep about twice an hour. Wake up.
Yeah, that's another reason I don't like taking medicine if I don't have to. I mean, I do understand there's medical conditions out there. You don't got a choice. Like, you got to just bite the bullet and take that stuff. But any chance I could get to, like, maybe not take it, then I jump at it. But I'm doing it today. If you hear it in my mouth every so often, I'll have a little piece of candy,
Oh,
which is
dang.
for the sore throat. Warden, low mana. Our enchanter's pretty good, man. He is on the spot with his mezzing, which is rare at this level. I have seen all sorts of skill levels in the game, and at this level, to be honest, I hate to say it, the skill levels usually are fairly low. That makes sense because you're a low level, you're still learning your classes. This is the perfect time to do that, and people are a little bit more forgiving about it. But yeah, finding somebody who's as good as like a level 50 or 60 at this level is super rare, and yeah, he's on the spot. I don't know if it has to do maybe with a little bit of Chupiness in the background there. Actually, Chupa, we got a space open, man. If you want to, bring your alt or something, I know you're kind of just chilling in the background, probably AFK a bit. So that's why you're just buffing up, just in case you do go AFK and nobody dies. But if you get a little bit of time, man, you're more than welcome to come over here. Congrats, man. What are you, 27 now?
Yippers.
I'm one bubble away, so after that we can head out. My nearest is level 27.
That'd probably get me about a bubble then, or just slightly less than a bubble.
Have him in High Hold Keep. Well, we're probably gonna go to Soul, or not Soul A. Soul A with our guys once I level up. So you can come out with us over there. That would give you experience at 27. This place over here probably not so much.
Soul A, Soul B, all experience.
Soul B, I don't think we could even land a hit on any of them. Like
no,
that
but we would get it there if we were getting power leveled. So
no, he's not gonna power. I mean, he's gonna be there with us. He's gonna be.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying.
And Soul A is amazing experience and loot, man. If you're gonna go to Soul A, guys, make sure you clear up your bags first. Get rid of all the weight possible. I mean, all the weight you can get rid of. Don't keep anything in there that you need for like down the road. Get rid of it all because those bricks are worth it for you to pick them up, but they are heavy and they take up a spot each. They do not stack. You can also take those bricks and you can sell them for slightly less plat, but you'll be helping other players out by selling them to people who can actually work on their trade skills because they are needed for trade skills down the road. And Cypher Deck is actually at that point right now. We're giving him all the bricks that we have when he's
small
on.
and the large bricks.
Yeah, so that he can level that up because he's trying to make that what is it called, the Tadao or Tadir armor that the paladins and bards tend to enjoy.
Terdal.
There, yeah, those. So yeah, it's good stuff, but man, it takes you a long time to get to that, and it's a lot of money if you're buying each and every one of those bricks because the big ones which I believe are the large blocks. They're worth like
High quality blocks.
yeah, they're worth like 50 plat or more, depending on your charisma.
Sell those.
Well, you sell them or you use them in your trade skills. So if you sell them for about 50 plat, you can imagine how much they cost from a vendor when you buy them. I think not Choops, Cypher was saying they're like 70 plat when he was buying them. So a markup of quite a bit.
20 extra plat per block.
I just buy it at the vendor. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you got a lot of plat on you, you can just buy them straight from the vendor, but a little bit cheaper if you buy them from other players. I mean, even if you wanted to mark it up and be like, oh, I'm selling them for 55 plat, make 5 plat profit, you know, you're still selling it cheaper than somebody would have to buy them from the vendor. Oh, and sell to the vendor? Yeah, you know, they're heavy. I don't see a lot of people holding on to them for very long.
Of course, it's a good place to go to buy them. Those vendors nearby.
If you got the money, man. If you got the money. But I think
some people does like ZK. He's a zillionaire.
Even if you have the money, I don't know if you'd want to waste the money. Because if you have a high level character, especially one with like an area effect, Bard would be absolutely amazing in that zone. You could just run through that zone, pick up everything instantly, and kill it off very, very quickly. Loot all
assuming
those
you
things.
Don't get rooted.
Yeah.
They like to root dispel in there.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, a Bard being rooted, it just take them a couple more seconds before it breaks. But, you know, you can kill off all the stuff in there and then go back and do a little bit of trade crafting. Not quite as easy as somebody who has like a gate and can bind themselves back in town and then run back and forth. But, yeah, it is what it is. You're going to be spending a little bit of time when you work on your trade crafting. You got a choice in that matter. Dim-witted Idiot is the name of this character right here. And he's a gnome, guys. So that was not me being mean to him. That was his name. He chose it. Dim-witted. He
wearing it's orange.
He probably has like highest intel out of all people he groups with. Yeah, I've never seen the orange one before. So either it looks a little different on him because he's a gnome. Maybe that could be the exact same one Chupa's wearing.
Armor.
Because Chupa has a reddish kind of robe, and that could be... I don't know. I mean, I don't see it changing color just because it's on a gnome, but I know it changes a little bit. That one is different, yeah.
General look.
He got some good stuff, though. He gets a little snow cone. It's not too bad. It's the one from Seb. And it looks like he has the Book of Obelisk, so that's not too bad either.
Could be the teacher syllabus.
Teacher syllabus could go on his range slot. You won't know what he has until you click on him on that one, but he probably has like a frozen orb or something. You know, of course, I mean, with Intel casters, I hate to just assume, because I really don't know that much about them. This is the first Intel caster I think I've ever gotten this high in the game, so it's a lot of a learning curve. And I've just now started to do a little bit of research online on how I do research in the game. So that's going to be interesting. I got a whole bunch of runes I've been saving up. And Cypher was saying the best way to do that for him was to just go ahead and train at one of your guild trainers. You'll spend about, I think he's at about $1,000 to train your research all the way up. And then you won't have to do too much of it, but I kind of want to do things the old-fashioned way. I want to try at least a little bit of the runes, you know, putting them in the right book. And I forgot what the name of the book is that I need to get, but that's over there at Tox as well, in my starting city. I'll pick that one up when I go to get my spells, and we could try putting some of these in there as different combos. All the different lists that you need are on the wiki, so if you're a Necro or a Wizard or an Enchanter, you'll need different things. I think the enchanters were like torn pages. Necros are what, the full pages, right? Alar, because I think you have a Necro, right?
Yeah, Honey Brown.
Yeah, and as Chupa's saying, it's more than $2,000 to train all the way up, so man, that's pretty costly. Unless you got the plat, man. And I would not suggest... you know, as a wizard, though, that might be a viable option, because you could just do ports, and you make a lot of money as ports from what I keep hearing. I know ZK was just doing some the other night. He made quite a bit. And that was just in like a few minutes. Oh, man, my root is sucking on this guy. It's because they're such a high level. Yeah, it didn't even take hold. Let's see. Okay. Necros are words. Mages are words as well.
Yeah, but the mages mix words with other items. Necros is just straight up words.
There we go. You can't anymore. Let's see. I thought I went all out spending 400 plat. Oh, on your research, you can't anymore. It's nerfed. You can only train to your level +5 on research. You can only train to your level. Well, then you can train all the way up. You can train to your level +5. So if you're level 60, all the way up to the very top. Yeah, Nybrise, I would never spend more than a few plat to kind of give myself the initial stages. I usually like to do like 4 or 5 points into a skill if I'm going to train it or do the trade crafting or something along those lines, just so that I know those first few levels that seem to just either fizzle a lot or not level up very much, I can get past those. But beyond that, I like to do things kind of the old-fashioned way. I would never spend like 2K on it unless I was just kind of in a rush, I guess. If I had gotten to level 49 and then realized that the Ice Comet is a no-trade spell that I actually have to research myself, otherwise I would never get it, then I might be in a rush. But thankfully I found that out ahead of time from Cypher. He kind of just mentioned it in passing, and yeah, that was kind of cool. So kind of looking forward to getting to that point. I know he loves it. He just absolutely hates it when we go to a zone where they're resistant to ice spells, and then he's just like, I don't get to use my new fantastic spell that I did all that research points into, and this is my highest damage spell out of all of them, and yeah, he really likes using that spell any chance he can get. We got an ad here, guys. Enchanters are pages. Max my research and sell spells. Does anybody even buy spells, really? I never see anybody selling research spells in the EC tunnel. All I ever see is level 50 plus spells, and very few of them.
Yeah, you just gotta spend it. You just gotta spend a lot of time in the East Kyleland tunnel, spamming want to buy, so and so spell, and people will eventually sell them.
Right. Well, I may do that then. I mean, if that's actually a viable option, people were buying those.
Yeah, I did that for my enchanter. I bought a lot of my research spells because I couldn't find the pages. My research skill is high level, but I just couldn't find the pages on the vendors and stuff. So I just said, "F it, I'm gonna buy the pages and stuff, or not the pages, the spells." And East Cumberland Soto, and that's what happened. I bought them.
Right. Well, I mean, I won't buy the spells, but I'll sell the spells that I make extra. That way, while I'm leveling up my skill, I can just make a lot of other ones and either give them to like newbie wizards or something along those lines. So that's always an option for us. But yeah,
Yeah, like usually once I get a spell in my spell book, I don't usually reproduce them unless I'm asked specifically to make them.
Well, I mean, if I have the ruins, then why not? Because I imagine the spell, selling it to a vendor, will probably sell more than the ruins will individually, or am I wrong on that one? Will the ruins sell for like a plat a piece and then the spell sell for like 5 gold? I mean, is that a thing, or?
I think it's going to depend on the spell itself.
And the ruins you use, right? Like the more valuable the ruins are, the more valuable the spell
well,
is?
there's 2 runes that are worth anything. I think the rest are just kind of trash. The Rune of Frost and the Rune of Astral.
Oh, that's because it's used for your Ice Comet. Like, that's why everybody wants those 2. And I actually have, I think, 4 of each of those at the moment. Because anytime those drop, people are always like, ooh, those are used in Ice Comet. And so I'll pick them up because nobody ever wants them. And I was saving them for Cypher Deck, and he actually already had them in the bank for a while. So I got a good bit of those kind of just stuffed away. So I'll figure I'll make, as many Ice Comet spells as I can if I don't fail. And I'll just hand those out to people if they need them, or sell them to players if, there's somebody out there who really wants to pay for them. I don't know if they are. One of these days I need to go to the Kunark and spend time with my words. You certainly have a way with those frogs, AC. They seem to love you, especially when you sit down. The wizard, I haven't quite got the hang of the aggro. My spells tend to do about 40% damage, sometimes a little bit more if they're lower level ones, sometimes a little bit less if they're higher level. But they do about 40% of the frog's life every time I hit them. If I wait until they have about 45% life and I hit them just once, that's the only time I ever do any damage in the fight. They only have about 5% life left after I hit them. They will still come over immediately and start trying to bash me in the face. The only thing I've ever found that works is to root them first, then blast them. But the wizard's blast tends to actually break root, so then I have to root them again. So I'm not really sure what the answer is to that one, other than to just hit them at like 39% and kill them instantly, and then not have to worry about it. So I think that might be the outcome. But I mean, you lose out a little bit on your power because you're not getting the full effect of your spells because you're not really going to time it at 39. You're probably going to get them at like 35 or somewhere around there, and you're just seems like a little bit of a waste. And then again, they can resist a piece of your spell like they just did right there. I didn't get the full blown, 40% that I was hoping to get. I got like 32, and he didn't die instantly, and then he started smacking me in my face again. So I just hate doing it because I know how annoying that is for the tank. When you pull the mob away from where he has it, he has to stop, look around, see where it is, move over to it. I know it sounds kind of like really he has to move. Like, how hard is that? It's, he's doing a lot as it is. He's pulling, he's turning the mob, he's watching the room, he's doing a lot of things. He doesn't really need you to kind of give him more stuff to do. It's annoying. So I try my best to not add more work for a puller. They last longer. They don't leave as soon. If it's a nice relaxing group for him and it's a nice relaxing group for us, people will tend to stay a lot longer in it. Let's see.
Alarm, move up.
I have a bank full of them. I would make extras and give them away to raise skill. Wait till about 75% before casting. You nuke, then root. Yeah, I've tried that. I always get aggro, like every single time. And like I said, I hate... What's that?
Is Lar asleep? Did he fall asleep again?
He might have. He might have just went AFK.
Yeah, just.
Alright, move up, dude.
Let's see. You're just too pretty. They're obviously jealous. Jealous of my giant forehead, maybe. There's not very many people in the game that can look this sexy with a forehead like that. Let's see. As wizard. AC, you know how to reset the global cooldown? I do. I can use that the surveyor scope. I don't have one on this guy yet, but they're fairly easy to get. I'm not really worried about it too much.
You guys move forward?
Yeah, we're up. But I'm not really worried about it right now. The wizard's spells tend to take a lot of mana, and most of the time I have more than enough time to figure out when I want to cast my spell. One spell is the way I should say it. I get to cast one spell a fight if I'm lucky. Sometimes I don't even get to cast a spell for 3 or 4 fights just because it's so mana intensive. But I'm not really worried about doing it faster. So global cooldown, not really a thing for this guy yet. Maybe in the future. And of course, it took me like 4 fights to save up mana for that one. I cast it and he resisted, so I feel completely useless again. 4 heads for life. I think it's a 5 head, my dear. Sorry, yeah. I think you're right around that one. It's definitely 5 heads.
Yeah, this might be actually not a good idea to pull those.
Why?
Those hurt me pretty good. They hurt me pretty good.
Oh yeah, this is a tough room. I don't think if you were here, we could probably even attempt
there's
it.
no way. Even with me here, it's not going to be. Because look how hard he's getting hit.
Well, you have an invite just in case you need it. You can always jump in and evac or something if you need to. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, I'm dead. 3%, dead. Ooh, baby.
Dude. All right.
That's a tough room. I don't think we should go that far in.
Nope.
Yeah, I do have the T-staff. Or no, it's a staff. I wouldn't call it the T-staff because there's another item out there that is referred to the T-staff.
Oh yeah, they're resisting me big time.
Let's see. Spells. Next gen?
That was a good movie.
Did these guys just evacuate?
They might have.
No, they gated.
So did I.
So what movie did you guys watch? Shoot.
Oh, I just finished watching Star Trek Beyond.
Is that the new one?
Yeah, I have to go get those corpses, dude.
Oh no, I got Invis.
No, I'm gonna get them though, because if your Viz breaks down there, it's not gonna be good for you. Where's your cleric guy? Is he over in Seb still?
No, he is actually at the Drygar Fort. I could run him over. How many people died? It was just me and Galandra, right?
No, I didn't die.
Oh, then
No, you and the tank.
oh, cracks. A Mind of Muck says that was a good movie.
That went down.
Hey, give me consent there, AC. I'm gonna get some mana. And I'm gonna head over that way as soon as I get enough mana. Cracks already gave me consent as well. So if somebody else died and I didn't realize it, tell them in the group chat to go ahead and give me consent.
I guess Gilgamesh died too.
The shaman.
Room is doable if we can get 1-2 mobs at a time. But not that whole room.
I might.
That wasn't the whole room. That was only 2 mobs, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's very little. Oh, Gilgamesh died up here at Scryer, so he got pretty far out. And the Scryer is up, by the way.
Alright, I gotta go AFK, check my blood sugar for the evening.
Alright, man. We got some corpse runs here anyways. So I might pick up Finding Dory.
Yeah,
So,
I picked that
it
up
looks like it's a good little
yesterday.
cartoon.
Dude, it's so... Oh, you get emotional watching that.
Oh,
Ellen
really?
is funny.
It's sad.
She's looking for her
Hilarious.
parents, right? Like,
Yeah, it's just sad, bro.
you're gonna find out. Don't tell me
I
the
took the
end or
kids
anything,
to
but-
watch it when I was in the theater. I took the kids to watch it, and my daughter, she was just up and down like a roller coaster.
That's what kids do, man.
Nah, man, she's
like emotional, man,
She's
emotionally.
6 years old. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant just running around.
No, my kids aren't like that, dude. My kids are pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Did your enchanter die too?
Yeah, there's a couple corpses down there.
Oh my goodness.
I just got one.
I damn near died, but I get it out. I looked around and everybody was gone. I'm like, they left me again.
Never got to see it in the theaters, so I'm anxious to see Baby Dory. Was there a Baby Dory in that one?
Yeah, there is. Oh, you know what, dude? This thing's done. So let me. You can hear that, can't you?
The music?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my bad. I forgot that. I have
I occasionally hear your little girl. But other than that, that's all I hear.
No, that's music in the background, singing. My daughter's downstairs.
Come on, meter.
Holy
135.
cow, that
That's
thing's
not bad.
right.
What do you got? Flat screen LED?
135.
No, I've got
Little
just the
bit
2 LCD
higher.
monitors. I'm not pimping like you.
Yeah, well, I mean, it still surprises me every time I walk into this room and I see the setup. I'm like, why does that look so freaking intimidating? You know, like 6 monitors, really? Like, who uses that? And then I'm like, I freaking do. Unfortunately.
Why? How come when I'm in the EQ channel thingy, I don't see your stream?
I don't know. It's
Let me
labeled as...
reset it again. All right. Yeah, I just need to refresh it again. All right, here we go. Perfect. Oh, you got your corpse already?
Yeah, snagged it.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, come on.
Working for Verizon now? Hear me now?
I didn't say, can you hear me now? Oh my god, really, dude? Freaking sit aggro at the entrance? That's what you get, Froglet. One shot.
Why is there a delay in my... Huh.
Boom. That is why I picked a wizard right there, so I can feel uber to mobs that are so much lower than me. Can't do that with a cleric too much, but with the wizard you can. It's nice. Let's see, how much experience? Actually, not that much. Not that much. I'm still at a bubble, so that's not too bad. Yeah, sit aggro every time. It never fails to make me laugh. You don't even have to be that close. Like, you have to be all the way against the wall if you don't want that sit aggro. But, man, if you sit even just, like, remotely close to these dudes, you're going to grab it. And you're going to grab, like, those 2 or 3 right there. Yeah, but Finding Dory seems like it might be a decent movie. Like I like the first one, Finding Nemo. You're so totally squirt, or how's it? You're so totally cool, squirt. Now, is this one more of a prequel or a sequel?
It's a sequel.
So
But it's a completely different storyline, though. I mean, it has to do with Dory.
Nemo in it at all, or no?
Yeah, but his is like cameos more than anything else. It's the story follows her.
Oh, is he older? Like he's like a teenager now?
Nope.
Or?
Nope.
Still.
It might be like a year later timeline wise.
Oh, it's the same little kind of.
Yeah, he's tiny.
She has a messed up fin.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna change. I don't think.
I had a log real quick, dude. I was having really bad response time with my keyboard for some reason. Let me see if it works now.
Alright, I'll go down there and drag a few while you relog.
No, I just had it log out to the character screen. I'm good. I'm way back. But if you can get them, yeah, go ahead and have Kratz give you consent. I feel like a complete ass, dude. That sucked.
That wasn't your fault, man. You were kicking some serious butt down there by healing us. Just we were too low. We're going to like a level. What do you think? 35?
Well, I should have known as soon as I pulled. I started getting hit, and I'm lucky I looked down at my life because I was down to 20%.
Yeah, you didn't die though, right?
I just barely got a heal
happened,
off.
guys? What happened?
Oh, we just started going down towards Warden and whatnot, past Warden, and we were going towards the Ghoul Lord. And when I pulled the Ghoul Lord's room, we had 2 that came, and that should have actually triggered it off for me. 2 came and just smoked them.
Do I sound alright, or do I still sound about the same?
You sound nasally, but
Huh?
yes, that's normal. You sound good.
Alright.
You sound fine, man.
Smooches.
What? Spooches?
Smooches. Love yous. Smooches.
Way to get him killed.
You know, like-
Way to get
like
him killed, Chupa.
Hey, bro, I'm spreading the word.
And
Sacrifice
the word
must
is
be
the bird.
made. Sacrifices must be made. Now, did you guys actually make experience
crap.
though? Like,
I must have, because I mean, I died and I don't see any change from what I had just a few minutes ago. So I mean, it must have been some pretty decent experience.
I'll be right back, guys.
Ancient Croc area that is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read comments here in a second. Can't remember why I do it. What level are we? We are level 20s ish. I'm
27 and 23, I think.
Yeah, I'm just a hair shy from going to 24. Actually, about a bubble now, but yeah, 24 will be my new level spells. I mean, we could actually go to Soul Aid now, but I don't know if I'd be able to hit anything with my old spells. I'd probably have a better chance with my new ones. Oh yeah, I'm getting swimming skill. I need to do the same thing I did with my high elf and watch Lord of the Rings while I swim around in circles. There's so many corpses here.
That many corpses there would have stopped me from doing anything. I'm back in live. Back in the day.
Let's see, what did I miss? Told you you were too pretty. They hop all up in your face like, give us kisses. Yeah, frog kisses. It kind of goes back to that conversation you guys were talking about before of choosing troll boogies or disgusting feet. I'm not sure.
There is no choice. You walk away from that choice. You just walk. Turn around and go.
There is no choice. They'll only do.
Terrible.
I don't think anyone in there is 35 except maybe the AC area. I could have swore because the gold blade drops in here, right? In that area that we were just at.
Yeah.
I could have swore that was around level 30 to 35. It's a lot tougher. Ancient Croc area, that is... Oh, you know the lower Guk Entrance area is pretty good experience. Yeah, I do, but the guys I was with decided they wanted to go down that route. Chupa just kind of followed us down, so he didn't get to... You know, he wasn't like, oh, let's go this way. He just went where we were going. But yeah, lower Guk Entrance would have been safer and probably better experience overall. Just no loot. You're not going to get any loot down there. So I think maybe they were trying to go after like a loot camp or something.
Or somebody was going after their Shadow Knight piece.
You know, it's a paladin weapon to be honest, but yeah, you can use it for the Shadow Knight epic.
Yeah.
It's really not much. Last I looked, it was something like 600 plat.
Yeah, but that's 600 plat. He won't have to. Oops. He won't have to spend.
I mean, I get it, but when you're talking about epics, 600 plat is nothing. You know, like that's a small drop in the very large bucket. I think we got everybody, right? Did you see anything else?
Perhaps I should visit my pet.
You summoned your pet already?
Yeah. I'll just make him invisible so he'll trail me down without aggroing anything. Point. There he goes. Bye-bye, pet. I guess we're all invising down?
Yeah, I'm at the scry room right now, so.
Do you have Crack's corpse?
I just asked him if everybody got their body back. He said no, not yet. Cracks.
Okay, I'll go get him.
There we go. Yeah, sorry guys. You know when you have a death, you gotta do CRs and you gotta concentrate on what's going on because sometimes people will be very, very down that they died and the group will break up and then you gotta find more people and reforming and just getting back to your
They
spot.
lost confidence in the group.
I don't know if they lose confidence. I think they just, it's kind of like you're punching.
Sometimes it's a good freaking it's a good time to check out.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I'm keep going until something bad happens.
Yeah. Oh,
Last night for me, honestly, it was by the time we got the CR done, 20 some odd minutes maybe. It was late enough for me to go ahead and call it a night.
Yeah, we were down there for a long time though, so I didn't blame you on that one. Plus, it wasn't really a bad pool or a bad Bad wipe. It was more of like we were trying something new out, going to a different area.
Oh, where'd these guys come from?
You uninvised? Oh, did you go up the ramp?
The ramp? No.
Where you at?
I gated back, and then these guys were here.
Why would you gate out?
Like, where'd these guys come from?
Like, we can take 3. I can take 3 by myself. In fact, we're gonna take 3 right here. Thankfully, your pet's going to town on these dudes. Oh yeah, go to pat. Do it, dude. Come on, spells. Really? This is the only time when I'm soloing that I'm worried about global cooldown. That's when it could come in handy. But yeah, your pet's coming back to you now. Cracked frogleg leg. Okay. So scry room is clear, guys. Let's see. Missed a phone call from who? Do not recognize your number. So
You went down there with your pet and gated back?
yeah, he did. Left his pet there to fight.
Does that drop your pet's invis when you gate back?
No, his pet was very, very much visible because he was in a fight when he gated.
Oh.
So it's going back. It's going back with a vengeance.
Well, it's here. It didn't pull
He's
anything.
actually came
I
in the hill.
killed
Check
everything.
him out.
Surprisingly, it didn't bring anything with him.
All Druid factions can't get any worse. What do you mean all Druid factions can't get any worse?
Oh, somebody sounds like somebody killing tree ants or something.
Oh, okay, yeah. Kill the Scryer. Around level 27 to 28, Soul A becomes a good spot. And all that sweet, sweet ore. Yeah, the guys that I'm going to be going there with in a few minutes are around that level. In fact, we can head out here, guys, if you want. Because this group probably will break up here in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And I can get my spells later, so... Let me transfer leadership to somebody else. Make leader... let's do cracks.
Oh. There's my pet. Didn't even see him show up.
Okay, so we're going to leave the Scryer there for the group. Gating out. I'll meet you outside, Galandra, and me, Chupa, and ZK. Are you still there, man? You want to head over there to Soul A with us and do some killing?
Yeah, just I'm parking ZK right now, and then I'll switch over in here in a minute.
All right, man. No rush.
I didn't think my pet would be able to handle all 6 of those mobs.
AC was down there killing stuff.
Yeah, there's only 3 of them.
I thought, well, there was 3 behind me.
Yeah, those are really low level, and they only attack if you sit down.
Where are we going? South Row? Get a port? Or are we running all the way to...
Chupa's here.
Just zone outside.
I am outside.
Just stand by right there.
There's your blast.
I gotta get mana, so it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, I got to met up anyways.
Guess I can leave the group, huh? That's what's confusing me.
Should I find a port to lot? Yeah, Arctic, if you got your character you want to bring over. I don't know if Chupa can pick you. Where are you at right now?
He's in South Karana, so if he heads up towards North Karana and just stands by, I'll went from Treants to WC Druids. Oh. Yeah, if you're in WC, just stand by there, man. I'll pick you up in a minute. I gotta get some mana, though. I'm completely owned, pretty much.
You just need to find a pocket enchanter give you C2 all the time. And you go off and
I do.
make buku's amount of buck. That's what they should do for Dialeport. They should have a Dialeport give you an enchanter as a pocket for every druid that joins. Be like, this is your enchanter. Go talk to him anytime you need clarity. Split the proceeds with him.
There's somebody there's quite a few enchanters in the guild.
See, that would work. I mean, because you could
And
sprint.
they'll
You could
log on
split.
every so often. They're camped out at specific druid rings, and they'll log on every so often and just hand out C2 clarity, whatever they have.
Yeah. And you just toss them like 100 plat and be like, here's 100 plat. I go make, whatever amount really quick. That would work. So I guess they've already beat me to the punch on that idea. All the good ideas are already taken, guys.
Aren't they all?
Hell no.
Yeah, you could have the next pet rock. Get people to buy, I don't know, their wisp of air. It follows them around wherever they go.
You ever go to the planetarium on school trips, and then you see in the case they got little pieces of moon rock for sale? That's not moon rock. They get it out of an old mine.
Druids have POTG. Server should start get Dialport to 60 movement. That's never going to happen. The people who are in Dialport, I assume, from what I've seen, are pretty much in there for the money. And they get just to the high enough level where they get all their ports, and then they stop completely. Never move again. Although that...
Remember what, like, experience you mean?
Yeah. Although I used to see that they would move when they had the power leveling group over in Charduk.
Mm-hmm.
Because they could just make a whole bunch of money real quick and then go over there and make even more money. So, when you get to WC, I can pump you. Pump me up. I don't know what you mean by pump me, because I don't like that.
Me. He talking about give me mana.
Oh, okay. I feed mana to Dialport guy today on my Necro just to speed things up a bit. Yeah, I'm sure he appreciated that. They have 60 druids in Dialport parked in WC and POG them on occasion. I have Skype if you want to add me. Yeah, send me a message on Skype, man. Hey, Richard. Welcome back, man. I got so many people on my Skype list right now. I got over 60 people here. Trying to find somebody in here is a nightmare. Where did these come from?
Might have sat too close to this wall.
Oh, I just found Circuit's new hiding spot, but I can't say it. I just ran into him.
You found Sirkin's hiding spot?
Yeah.
I bet it goes to that one GM zone.
Walk up to him and say, "Tag, you're it."
Yeah, I think he's AFK, but, he used to hide in, like,
Teabag him.
commons, but he can't do that anymore, because people found him, but I found
Look
his
at teabag.
spot.
Where is, Locaine? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Hey, ZK, do you have Arctic on your Skype list? If you do, can you toss him an invite?
Yeah, I got him.
Alright, head of the West Commons.
Yeah, tell him he has cooties, ZK.
Are you agnostic, Alar?
This character? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Commons incoming. And fizzle.
There's very rarely a reason to go full-fledged godly. One, I don't really care about imbued armor or weapons. And I don't like most of the quests that require gods.
Well, a lot of folks just do it for roleplay.
Mystery guest. Make him buy you dinner first, Arctic. Don't just pump him for free.
Pump him! Pump him up! Pump him!
It's like the Saturday Night Live with Dana Carvey and the other guy. We will pump you up. They did the Olympic one where they're lifting the weights and like they rip their arms off. It sounds horrible, but they do it in like a funny way, for sure. But still.
She's only dubious to me.
Alright, getting some mana back.
We picking somebody up here?
Arctic is here somewhere.
Arctic.
Right there. Right next to me. Skeleton.
I'm right in front of the. I was right by the vending.
Hey, welcome, man.
What skeleton?
He's Arctic
Right
V.
here. Right here.
I got him. I tossed him an invite.
Okay.
Oh, he's hiding behind this elf. That's why I can see him.
Alright, guys, stack up.
Back him like cordwood.
Alright, I have to mute the stream.
Yeah, you're gonna get that double echo. It's like when you call into a radio station.
Yeah. It
Except
wouldn't be so
not as
bad
professional.
if it was perfectly timed, but
Alright, stream is muted.
All right, man.
I got a regrowth of the grove and protection of the glades, and I was the only one in the group.
what a name. McNugget.
Yeah, POTG, man. It's amazing spell to get. I actually have clarity right now, so I'm good for a little bit, but
I like because it stacks with my lich. Clarity does not.
yeah. Well,
If I
clarity.
can get clarity, I'll use it before I will lich. This way I ain't got to worry about my health.
I'm an Iskar, I don't have to worry about my health anyway.
Is it even? Does it break completely, like right down the middle?
When you sit
First
down,
two, the
you're good
first
to
two
go.
liching spells will. After that, he will take some damage.
Well, as an XRs, you know.
Really minor.
But it'll
Yeah,
be
really
slower.
minor. Even as an XR, it's really minor, though.
Oh, but you will
You
die
sit
eventually.
down. Eventually,
that's
yeah,
it.
but it's gonna take a while. Man, what in the world? Somebody kill this thing.
Dun, 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 dun. To your rescue, 32%. Really?
Watch him resist.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, the vendor's up. No one killed him today.
Yeah, where's Cypher at?
Hey. Like 5 years later, yeah, you'll die. Oh, okay, so it's that slow. I was thinking, like after 20 minutes or something being AFK.
It depends. If you're standing up, yeah. If you're sitting down, not so much. Because even right now with level 21, if I stand up, it takes a little bit, not a whole lot though. But when I sit down, I'm always in the positive. Man, that's what I should bring out. He's 26. I forgot about him.
If you also add
Who's
a
that?
few of your hit point buffs and stuff
Your
like
necro?
that,
Yeah.
you will regen your hit points faster too.
You can bring him out. I'm gonna go
Just
bind real
watch
quick.
when you cast that lich on you, your health turns red, and then there's another one, one of the shielding buffs that gives you hit points. And you'll notice it'll go from red to green again.
What I can't wait till mana skin because that gives two mana a tick as well.
Yep.
Where's Bind Affinity?
Yeah, Laura, don't forget to bind yourself, dude.
I'm almost fell in the big pot of lava. That would have been bad.
Just a tiny bit. I mean, you can swim out of it, for sure.
Yeah, but not with my low hit points. I doubt I could. Okay, binding. Binding.
Thank you for the pickup.
Yeah, I
Where's my
appreciate it, Chupa.
No, no problem, guys. Enjoy it.
Anyone need bound?
No, if you're a caster, you gotta bind yourself. At least last time I tried, you did. Otherwise, it didn't
I
take.
am currently bound in Lava Storm outside the Druid Vineyard.
Chopa has left the group.
Yeah, he's switching over. I wish I could give him a port, but just a few more levels, just a tiny bit.
Nah, I'm not
bet
switching
you
over right
should
now,
go
bro.
over to the temple.
Oh, you're not gonna come join us yet?
Bind-
Not right now, yeah.
What was that?
Can you bind melee in the temple of Solasek Row? I think you might be able to.
You want to try it?
Yeah. I'll go
I'll
over and I'll
meet you in the
bind you.
temple.
Oh yeah, I couldn't rise that thunder in this zone, man. I will warn you guys. You have very soft thunder, and then you have this
I
enormously
know I
loud
can bind
thunder.
you, but I don't know if I can bind a melee there.
So just be prepared for it if you got headsets
I'll
on.
be in the Temple of Soul if you want me to try to bind anyone.
Well, we need a melee type so we can see if we can bind them.
There you go, right there.
It doesn't matter who comes over because if you can only self-bind unless it's open to bind to anyone.
That's what I'm saying. Find out, because I'm not sure if it is or is not.
Alright, I'm back. So what are we doing?
Soleil?
I've only got about an hour, but
That's fine, man.
yeah, we could do Soul A. I'm in Soul B. I was parked out. You know, just in case targeting the rocks never spawn.
Yeah. Yeah, just swing on over. I'm at the entrance.
See if I can bind you.
Alright.
Hey, I was able to bind you.
Hey, you going to be on Monday afternoonish? Probably.
Ooh, you can't seem to develop an affinity for this place. Try a city.
I cannot seem to bind. Let's see if I can bind myself.
You should be able to bind yourself there. You can bind your...
You couldn't bind me. So,
Hey, Lith, how you doing? You having a good night? And event friends. Yeah, we have Bushido Bull with us. We have Arctic and Chupa, as well as ZK, all on the call with us tonight. So
pity, because there is a merchant in there. I figure it'd act like a town.
Dude, you bind at the merchant in the WC ring. You can just gate and sell to him.
There's a merchant in Soul Sec Row. There's a merchant in Soul A. There's actually two merchants in Soul B. Soul
Yeah,
A.
I'm Cost, the merchant in Soleil, I thought.
sounds like a deal, man, Richard. Monday we'll do some stuff. Get a group going or something. Hoping if we can get everybody on one day this week, and I don't know what day everybody's schedule is going to line up, but Chupa has a guy that we need to kill here in Lava Storm for his epic on his monk, and I have a two mobs that I want to kill for the epics on my cleric. I got to kill somebody in Solus Row, as well as Ixaplat, which apparently drops a really nice cloak. So we get the gang together.
Hey, Sirkin.
Not sure if I can help at 34, but...
Hey, Sirkin, how you doing tonight, man?
Sirkin, guess what? I found your hiding spot, pal. You need to find a new one. You
should have seen he was teabagging you and stuff.
Hey, Sirkin.
I wouldn't put up with that.
You need to find a new one, Sirkin.
There's a merchant in Lava Storm. Yeah, the Druid Ring. There's also the Gypsy Camps.
Actually...
The Gypsy Camps you can sell.
Yeah,
over in
Gypsy Camps rip me off.
Druid Ring.
Druid Ring, I get better deals from the Druid Ring than
Soul B. Or not Soul B, but the temple is Soul Sec.
Mind.
I think I bought almost all the flame agates out from the WC vendor just so I didn't carry my plat around.
What's the name of your monk, ZK?
I'm zoning in right now. That's the name of my monk.
Name of your monk is I'm zoning in right now?
I'm just kidding.
Might be able to find some other people here. Let's see. Yeah, there's a few others. Yeah, we're just coming over here to Soul A. Actually, got done with Upper Guk for a little while, and I'm the lowest one in the group at the moment, but these guys should be able to kick some serious butt.
We can't go too deep, we might get too many mobs. There, he's here. Check out the monk with the fungi.
Oh yeah, you still got that stuff in there. Yeah, we went over to the Rigor camp earlier today, get some more, but it just wasn't dropping. I think we got a couple earrings and a breastplate. So
one chest plate from the chief.
Tired? Yeah, I figured, Sirkin. I figured with all the petition stuff he's doing.
And work and life, he has other stuff going on as well. So.
Yep.
All right, man.
I can seriously see that, man.
Whenever you're ready, you can book it in there.
How's your guys' mana?
I'm 100% and I have clarity.
I'm about 50.
Right.
But for a few minutes, I'll sit on my butt and let my pet tank. Damn, he disappeared on me.
Remember, I do not believe we have any healer of any kind, so
yeah,
be cautious with your pools, man.
Yep. I'm calling it camp check right now.
Entrance mobs at the moment.
Are we
yeah.
capping at the ledge or?
I don't know what we're doing.
Probably bar if we can do it.
If we can break it and keep it broke, then we should be able to.
There we go.
It's-
What is he? He's a 25 necro. Extra DPS, guys.
Alright, let's go ahead and do we want to get that necro?
Yeah, I already got him.
Hey,
Okay.
Bar looks like it's open, man. If you want to take on bar.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, necros can heal. Necros can heal a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
I'll load up heals and shit.
Just
And
watch
I've
your
got a mez.
just watch your speed is all, so that way you don't get those weird pathing issues.
Yep.
that's why you see me
Let me
creeping
get a
along.
pet now so it's not so stupid.
Alright, stay here. I'm gonna.
All right.
Well, don't get too close to the door there.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's open. Yeah, it's open.
And right up here, there's a window. Goblins like to hide in there, and then they'll.
Did you get paid by something? Nah, here we go. Let's see if my spells actually take on this guy.
What does he con to you, AC?
Super red. You knew he was gonna be super red. I'm 23 in a
Yellow to
level
me.
30 zone. Like, I'm gonna wait until this thing is almost dead before I blast it, because one shot will probably kill me.
I may
I
have
got
for a big nice.
regrowth and.
Alright, Chuba.
So,
Here we go. Come on,
Hey,
stack.
hey, Alara, do you have your materials for your other pets yet?
No, I gotta go buy because part of it I have to go get last level's pets so they can be upgraded, I guess. I haven't gone over to the island in Ocean of Tears yet.
Did your spell land, AC?
Yeah, it did. It did like 4% on him, but it landed.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, back in a bit. I'll go get those spells for you, Alara, when I get back.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead
when you
and
need a mez pull, let me know.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna
But I
need.
think we have a
I'm
monk.
gonna need a mez in the bar because I've got some shurikens. I can try to split them if we want, but
I'd have to FD pull it then.
Uh,
Mez then FD pull. Because the mob is going to charge at me. But if I FD, it drop the aggro on the mez target, so it won't come.
Are we moving in, or?
alright, I'm gonna try to split them. So give me some room to split and.
Backing up.
You don't want me to ST one?
ZK's calling that one.
Hold on, I'm FDing.
Just gets keep the door open for him. That way he doesn't have to worry about that when he comes back. Usually this zone is not this difficult. We kind of just come through it and plow right through the mobs, but coming through with our alts, we have to take a little bit extra caution. Although, like I said, ZK with his monk, very twinked out. Fungi, T-staff.
Watch the guys. Don't get too close to the door.
I'm keeping it open.
Just don't peek in here.
Ah, there you go.
Snared.
Let's see. Ah, resisted. And now he's going to come beat on my face. Nice.
I'll kill it.
You know,
Yeah,
it's,
I'll beat him in the face for you.
it's interesting. Some spells are taking, and I didn't think that was going to happen, not with reds.
Do you
I ran into that
ha-
problem too, especially fire.
AC, use your staff before nuking. It'll debuff them.
Yeah, I was using that. It just, you know, they're very much higher level than I am.
Already a block right away.
Nice. Block a high quality ore. That's 50 plat right there.
If you want to give me all the blocks, I can sell them at the end and split them with the group.
Yeah, he has Those tink bags, so they weigh nothing on them. That
Who
way,
is that?
it's Whirling
I can
Fist,
tell-
ZK.
The monk?
Yeah, I can sell at the Goblin Merchant too. So.
Yeah,
Okay, the monk has. Oh, you have the monk has tink bags.
yeah, that's all he has on him. Like I said, he's you know,
Nice.
very much uber on this guy.
Do you want me to have root or snare metals?
I don't know. I think both. I mean, I could root him if my spell takes, but you're higher level than me, so you might have to root him.
Shouldn't need fear, and I won't need mana pump. I don't think since we don't have a healer.
But yeah, we've been doing pretty good tonight.
We can go ahead and move in now. There's only one mob left. But be careful not to aggro the ones on the sides. Oh, yep, there they are. We got 2 ads.
The pets probably.
Yep.
Let's see if I can root him. All right,
And-
Fire Goblin is rooted.
Infernal Guardian is rooted.
We got 3 more. 3 more ads.
A lot more ad.
How's your pet doing, man? Because we have no healer for him.
Rooting.
Use Necro Pets or Necro Heals to heal them.
Rooting.
Rooted. All right, so most of these are rooted, if not all of them.
Pet's about to die.
Pull them back.
FYI.
All that stuff over there is rooted anyways.
Back your pet off, mage. Back it off. They're all rooted. Should be all rooted.
Woo,
Something-
baby.
Another one. Another one. Liar.
Oh, come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. He's gonna kill me. Oh, nice. Nice. Woo, man. 3 hits. I'm already down to 24%.
Alright, hold on just a minute. Let me bandage you up a
No,
little
no,
bit.
no, I got it, I got it. I got my one. Go kill those mobs before root breaks.
Healing the wizard.
Root's breaking. Root's breaking.
And he's hitting me while I'm casting for a new pet.
And now they're coming towards me and I'm dead.
Rooting.
Oh, and I got a new pet off. How about that?
I'm dead. Yeah. All those ads definitely did it. Was that because of the pets when we came into the room, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think you guys will make it, though. I think you guys will be able to kill that stuff.
Yeah. I still got mend up, so we're good.
Sorry, I couldn't get the root up. I couldn't get you healed in time.
Not even an issue, man. I already know
Healing
I'm going to die a lot in this zone.
Healing the other cast.
Yeah, I'm really low level, so I knew that was going to be an issue coming to this zone. Let's see, what spells do I need? Okay.
Pet's about to die. Just before he does, I'll absorb him.
I'll invis and come back in.
Oh, they're rooted if you want back your pet off, so you don't have to waste the pet. Oh, root just broke. Now it's rerouted. It's rerouted.
And sent me and I'll drag it to the entrance. Where are you bound at?
No, I'm bound right outside. I'm going to invis and come in and get back to the room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now that it's broken, though, things should go a lot smoother, so
Yep.
not an issue, man. All of those pets, man. Pets. That is why when you're in Seb, your group will tell you to get rid of your pet. And I will see mages freak out, man. They would just be like, no, I am never getting rid of my pet. And the group will get rid of them. So, you know, be open.
Generally, what if you're like a mage or something and you don't summon your pet till we get to camp? That's what Chupa does.
Yeah. Or you just have really good pet control. Like, if you see your pet run off and disappear, you immediately get rid of it and camp out and come back in. I mean, you just got to be watching what's going on. But a lot of people do not do that. And groups have learned trains happen a lot from it, so... Oh, poor little dude over in a corner. Actually, I don't want to put it over there where it's going to get in the way of targeting, but I'll put it over here in the back. Like to leave my corpses around so people can see where they're at.
So do I. That's why I was surprised you didn't run into my corpses here the last time.
Kind of like a dog marking his territory.
No, I mean, it's just, it's like a warning. Like, this zone is tough. Or like, you know, they used to do that. Kilroy was here. Kind of put it up on the
My
wall.
regrowth went bye-bye.
Yeah, I lost my clarity, too.
And I forgot to buy new stocking probes. Son of a
What'd you forget to buy?
stocking probes. But I can't use them with the pet up anyway. Stocking probes are the poor man's elder beads.
Ah, yeah, I got to use those for the very first time the other day. Nybryce was kind of teaching us a little bit over in Siren's Grotto.
Yep, I was watching you guys.
We didn't quite do as well as I thought we might. I think Nybryce was very
You did
patient
better than
with
what
us.
I expected since you've never been in the zone before, and he was teaching you.
Yeah, he was very patient with us. I don't think he realized what our skill level was when he invited us out there. But yeah, we got a few mobs down, and I think we killed each other a good handful of times each. So overall, I think they won that round. But next time, man, next time we'll go in there with a little bit more skill, a little bit more knowledge, and hopefully get that done. But that was the first time I used the Hogger speeds, and it was interesting. I had no idea where I was going with them, and I never quite figured it out either. But I spent a good 5-6 minutes trying to get into that water with those little seahorses that just like one shot your eyeball, and yeah, it was very painful.
Yep.
It was fun though. I liked it. Going to
You
some
can
place.
also cause some massive trains with those eyeballs, though, when they pop through a wall.
Oh yeah, I've seen them use it over in Kale to kind of go in and peek around the corners and pull mobs out, and then the monk will feign death, or you'll have. I know the mages, they get one of those as well, but it's more of a quest item type deal. Because I think Lar, he had one on his, or
Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm good, man. I'm 82.
I'm ready whenever. The sooner the mob comes, the faster I can get full health.
Yeah, there you go, right there. The clay bracelet, 4 AC, Iazam.
Oh, nice.
That's a quest item right there. And if you guys are kind of curious on how to do that one, definitely hit up Alar. He knows quite a bit about that quest. Hey, your group looted any fire drake skills I can buy by chance? Not yet. Okay.
It might come charging me.
What happened to the second necromancer? Did he leave or did he die?
I don't know. He
I'm
probably
here.
Oh,
the
left
other
after he saw how badly we were doing.
We didn't get him killed, did we?
I don't think so. I don't see a body here on the floor.
Maybe he bailed when he heard there was no healer and we were the healers.
I could have been, but I really don't think ZK needs a
I was
healer.
going for a camp check.
Bar.
Now that they're broken, I can drop that dot back then. Pure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack it right before it dies. Or I can sit here the whole time and you can kill it off incredibly fast. Did you get a large hit on that one? Or like, how much did you hit that for?
53, 94, and 62.
Jeez, dude, those are some crazy numbers. Do you find like you're hitting more as your skill goes up? Or do you already have a max two-handed?
I don't have max yet.
So is it going up in damage, or are you just hitting more often?
Yeah, it's going up. It's going up and down, or going up. I meant not down. It's going up as I get my two-handed skill up, which is nice.
But your highest one was 100 so far, right?
What?
Your high-
Sorry, that's my nephew, guys.
It's alright, man. Your highest damage was 101?
Yeah, 101. And that was not buffed up either.
Oh, yeah, man. I can only imagine when you have shaman buffs on you.
Yeah.
I should bring my shaman over here and put it on you just so you can see.
Yeah, you need to get you need to get your spells first, man. You're slacking on the shaman buff.
Okay,
Man.
this is the yeah.
You're slacking on the shaman buffs, AC. You need to get the shaman spells.
Yeah, I have. I am the worst shaman known to man, to be honest. I don't even have the right spells with that guy. I've never bought any of his dots. I don't have any of his regens or anything like that. I mean, he's like he doesn't even have his new heal spell. Very
wow.
yeah, very much a very poor shaman when it comes to spells. And then at the same time, he has some of the greatest equipment I have on any of my tunes. Just because for some reason we happen to always get extra shaman gear. Like he has that howling harpoon from KC, and I just got a new ranged item from over in Seb inside the disco last night. He has almost a full set of his class, specific armor from Kunark. So
Jaundice phone line.
yeah, like almost a full set, except for like in the breastplate and the pants. Those kind of go without saying. But yeah, I mean he's really outfitted, and I just
So you have JBB, and you're letting your necro go. Your Shaman go to neglect.
yeah, I mean it's just I don't know what it is. He's not my favorite character, and I've watched Super Bits and Bob play his guy, and I'm fascinated watching him play. But when I get to play a shaman, I'm more like, he's not as good as my cleric in healing, and healing is like where I like to be, or dealing damage. Or dealing damage, like, oh, he's not quite as good as my wizard or my monk. So I think my problem is I keep comparing him to other classes rather than just embracing him for what he is. And I don't think I can embrace him because I never bothered to get his spells. And so I don't know what he is. Like, I've never, I'm not slowing, I'm not healing. He's not really doing anything. He just kind of stands there and looks like a barbarian, which is horrible. Absolutely horrible for that guy. One day.
See, you have to re-roll as a troll, pass the gear over, and then go. And once you get 26, go camp tree ants for 9 levels, and you don't have lots of money.
I just don't think I could re-roll a shaman. Like maybe if I could fall in love with the class, I could probably do it. But I haven't fallen in love with the class yet. I think that's my problem too. Is just not for me.
Troll because of the regen, because its scars can't wear the jaundice stuff.
Oh, they can't? None of it?
Nope.
Nope.
It's not even usable from inventory, I don't think.
Not the Infernal Goblin snared. The back one that the pets are on. Or by snared, I mean root.
Yeah, ZK's kicking butt. As a 51 Shaman Barb who just re-rolled to Troll Shaman, I'm torn. Wow, you got to 51, and then you re-rolled it? What was that like? What was that like for you, man? Like, did you go through withdrawals of...
level?
The evils have a lot more cash camps available to them at lower levels.
Yeah, trolls are better, but 1 through 34 blows. It depends on what you're looking for. I guess if you're doing a lot of soloing, maybe. But, Super Bits, if you watch his videos, for those of you who aren't aware of Super Bits and Bob, he's a YouTuber and he also streams on here as well. He is very much in love with shamans. He has pretty much every class of shaman, or every race of shaman, I should say, that you can imagine, and sometimes more than one of every race of shamans that you can imagine. And he's very familiar with where to go and what spells to use and the right situations to do this or that. It's very informative. I like watching his videos. However, he does tend to solo a lot. So if you're looking for group action, that might not be the best video, but they're amazing in groups. So that's what I tend to stick with when I do my shaman. That might be why I've never fully embraced them. They might just be a fantastic solo, or maybe not so much great in groups at the very beginning. I know they are at level 60s, man. Their slow is one of the best in the game, and they got tons and tons of buffs, and you can go on and on about shamans and what they can do, but I wanted to level up again rather than grind the higher levels. I only solo. Yeah, if you're gonna... Oh, man, I can't even imagine trying to go from 50 to 60 grinding. Like, with no groups, none? Like, not going into a dungeon at all? Like, oh, man. It's gonna take you a long time.
A Necro can do 59 to 60 in Hollingstone Basement in 12 hours.
Yeah, that's actually not bad from 59 to 60. Jeez. Well, you know, I guess if you can find the right spot, and that's probably what it's all about, is finding the great area for you to solo in that's not already taken. Because if it's a great area, probably people know about it. What's a good money making class? Druid, hands down, Druid. Once you get your ports, if you do not mind just sitting around porting people around, you're gonna make tons and tons of cash. About on average, from what I hear, 1K an hour. That's on the low end, so you can make a lot more money than that. Clerics for reses, you're going to have competition. A lot of people give reses away for free. I know I am one of them. I never charge for a res. I never will. I see reses as more of a necessity and less of a luxury. I see teleports as a luxury. Like, you can get around without a teleport. When you die, corpse runs being what they are, especially in some zones, horrible, sometimes almost impossible. And then, of course, you lose all that experience, so no matter how much you pay people, you're not going to get that experience back. Only a res can give it to you. So, yeah, I see it more of as a necessity. So I give it away for free as much as I can. But druids are definitely wanted more. You bind yourself over in OT, and you will never have a free moment to yourself. Go join Dialport or Uberports or any one of the other porting guilds that are out there. I hear there's a number of them that are kind of small here and there, but Dialport is definitely one of the biggest ones on the server at the moment. And yeah, make sure you're anonymous if you do not want to port people around, because
there's only two. There's only two porting guilds left. There's the Uberports and Dialports. Now teleport is gone, man.
I thought you said somebody was keeping the name alive, like the guild leader was still there.
Yeah, teleport. He's the only one that does it. I mean, he's not really.
So it's still there. It's small, but
still there. But I mean, it doesn't. It's not
one-man operation, man. He's going guerrilla style. He's trying to, you know, rebuild that from the ground up.
No,
is better.
If you want to get in the big leagues, you got to join Dialport. But Uberports is going to take over soon.
Yeah,
believe me.
Dialport is for all of those trying to make money. Uberport is for setting new standards on quality service to their customers. So, you know, Spirit of Wolf, Levitation, Invisibility on every port. Finding out if people are okay before you port them out so they don't die instantly from a poison while you watch them just kind of drown or get killed in front of them. Definitely is something that has happened with Dialport many times before. So
I've gotten all that from the people I get from Dialport, but I tend to use the same people over and over.
I've gotten a good mix. with Dialport. I've gotten some amazing people who go above and beyond to help you out. Just like the community here on...
I'll be right back, guys.
All right. Yeah, just like the community here on Project 1999, most of the people you're going to meet, I would say in the high 90s, percentage-wise, you're going to find just outstanding people who, if they see you just started, they're going to pop, you know, some new equipment on you, things of that sort, just to say, hey, welcome to the server, have fun, be on your way kind of thing. They don't even stop to wait for like a thank you or how do you do. They're just they're gone. You know, they free buffing as they run through the zone. But you'll occasionally find that one in every 1,000 that is just the ultimate jerk and somehow has made it on the server. It's a small community, so if you're a jerk, word gets around and you don't get groups. People don't talk to you, and it's going to be a very, very lonely time. So people tend not to do it as much, I don't think. Oh, we got a repop? Is that what this is? Oh, man. Arctic, watch out, dude. Oh, great. He did not like my route.
See if he likes this.
He didn't seem to care too much about that. Come on, gate.
I'll give him another.
Ooh, yeah.
You like it so much, you can have another.
I got gate off in time, man. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, my God. I am so worthless in this group. Ugh. I need to bring my Shadow Knight over or something. I can't even cast Root without going from 100% down to 10%. I'm almost leveled, though. I'm going to get my new spells here in a minute, so I kind of want to stick with them. Let's get invisibility back on. Although I think I'm going to lose that when I zone, to be honest. So low on health right there. I'm in Uberports and give a free Spirit of Wolf and every port And in a viz, if needed, you always ask for the happy endings. Ooh, I don't know about the happy endings part. I mean, that sounds a little risque, man. But like, come shop with me, and
You have a happy ending.
oh, that one might get you banned, dude. We'll have to wait and see on that one. Let me slowly crawl my way back with 11% health.
Where you at?
Entrance. I'm coming. Rub-a-dub-dub.
There's a duck in the bub.
Oh, man. It's so horrible.
My little rubber ducky. My rubber ducky.
You get that little
Hey,
song, too,
little-
apparently, when it's going on.
I hear things.
Alright, I am back. I need to sit in a spot where nothing spawns. Let's go back here.
I think things spawn back there, so be careful.
Oh, yeah, I should be binding myself.
And you already?
No, not yet. It's just see invis guys. You all nasty. Yeah, well, is that what it sounded like?
We nasty.
I need to get a computer to come play with you guys. Think about making a druid again. Jadilla, man, to be honest, if you have a old computer sitting in your basement that hasn't been used in like 20 years, that probably will still run EverQuest. So you don't need state of the art. You don't even need semi-okay, like just ancient is going to be okay with you to run this game. There are settings that you can lower if you happen to be on such a computer that is having a hard time. I don't think that's going to be the case, but it's options that you can throw in there.
I'm running it on a $350 laptop.
Yeah,
I got specifically just to watch movies at work when we were at the other office.
I mean, you could probably run it on a $25 laptop if you could find one. Like we're talking about old like Mac that's been sitting in somebody's room for a long time.
Yeah, you don't need the greatest computer in the world to, do this.
No, not even close. Not even close. But the game looks amazing. It's kind of like Minecraft. It has that style of gameplay, that style of graphics that really appeals to quite a number of people. And if you played back in the day, you're kind of drawn towards that because that nostalgia feeling all over again. And if you didn't play back in the day, I think it's still good enough graphics that you'll still be interested in it. And then, of course, the mechanics. The mechanics of the game is what's going to keep you in. It's going to challenge you every bit of the way. And the cool thing about this one is there's different tiers of where you can see yourself skill-wise. So if you're really, really good at a game and you find that it just gets too easy for you, given the right class and the right equipment, you can do things with that guy that only groups can do, or sometimes even things that groups cannot do. Nybryce amazes me all the time when he tells me of the stuff that he's done with his guy all by himself or with like one other person. The same thing with ZK. ZK actually recorded a monk taking on Ragefire all by himself. The entire fight he took on Ragefire and eventually won solo. So that's crazy, but a lot of skill, a lot of clickies, and
Back stuff off, I'm rooting.
I never soloed Ragefire.
No, you didn't. You had a video of somebody soloing it.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I get that?
They're both rooted.
Do we have Everquest Titanium? Yeah, you do need Everquest Titanium, Jadilla. You can find it on.
All you really do is if you know somebody who has it, make a copy of it.
Yeah, that would be illegal, guys. But yeah, definitely Everquest Titanium sells on eBay and on Amazon. eBay is around $250. Amazon is about $100. I know that's a lot of money. You need the disc to install, and then after it's installed, you don't need the disc anymore. So what you do with it after that is your business. But yeah, it's a little pricey.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's a little pricey, but once you get in, I think you guys are gonna love it. Hey, Grocer, how you doing, man? Dorks. Let's see. If not solo, if you have full raid buffs. kind of. I get where you're coming from on that when he had backup to give him all those buffs, but you can buy buffs from people if you have the cash. So people used to go and get KEI because it lasted so long. It's Kodiak Endless Intellect or something like that, I think is what it stood for. It was clarity that lasted for, I think, 3 hours. And it was amazing. Like, everybody would go back to the what was it,
100
like
plat per buff.
Nexus or something like that. Yeah, and you get 100 plat for it. So, yeah, you can buy buffs. So I kind of see that as being solo still, even though you have buffs on. You can buy it off eBay, Amazon, or other methods. Will you send me a copy? I can't because I don't. I only have the one copy for myself. Kodak. I always thought it was Kodiak growing up. I mean, Kinos, Quanos, Sal, So, like, everybody seemed to have their own way because nobody had voice chat back then. It was all text. So you would read something, and depending on what part of the country or countries you grew up in, you would kind of interpret that with your own accent. And what was that? Okay, well, I mean, yeah, it'd be code. Yeah, whatever you guys want to pronounce it as. I call it Spirit of Wolf, and Kinos is what I heard the guys who created Everquest pronounce it. So
we got a name.
it's up to you.
The drunkard. Here we go. He's a mage, guys. How's your mana, by the way, guys?
Almost.
I'll burn the mage.
I'm just gonna watch. If I attack, I'm gonna die. Oh man, I feel so wordless. Let's see. I'll attack when he's at like.
Congrats, whoever.
Didn't resist that, did you?
Woo, yeah, level 24.
Congrats.
I'm out of mana, guys. Richard, you're not even here, dude. Uh, 48%, and it's rooted, right?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I am. Like, I don't know.
Those wizard nukes cause too much aggro, man.
I didn't even use a nuke. I used a stun, like one stun, and he was at like 30% when I used that. Like, I can't even attack these guys.
Yeah, the stun is you should know the stuns are high aggro.
At 30%, I figured I could get one off. I don't know.
That's why paladins get aggro, man. Is the stuns.
I know, but you guys did over 70% of the damage. Like, one stun to his face isn't gonna make him like forget the fact that you guys been beating on him for the last 5 minutes, but apparently it did. It's a thing. Wizards, man. Aggro machines. That's why I am OM. Thank you, Richard.
Reading an infernal,
but no different than using your blinker, so it's not that bad.
You could if you can't really damage him. Do you got any buffs you can put on ZK's character?
No, I'm a wizard, dude. Wizards don't have any buffs. I have nothing to offer the group except for teleports out if things go wrong. But I haven't picked those up yet.
You got that kicking damage shield, dude.
Yeah, wizards have damage shields.
Do I? What's it called?
O'Keel's radiation. It's garbage.
Elemental shield, maybe?
O'Keel's radiation.
That's the only one I get?
I got a shield of
There's
flame.
like 2 of them. It's garbage. Don't even bother, man.
I mean, it gives me something. At least I feel like I'm doing something.
It won't stack, though. The mage one will override it.
Oh, are you giving him?
Higher level and stronger.
Yeah, it's like
maybe he might have some like a buff
damage shield for the wizard, which is stupid, but it is what it is.
I'm giving it to you anyways, dude.
Probably say
didn't take hold.
Yep, because mine is stronger.
I could throw on a crappy AC buff.
Anything you guys got to help me would. There's a 96% res in the zone AC. If you
the corpse is there, but I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, but that's mana. I mean, that's the experience you can get back.
I think it was like 2% that I lost when I died, so
But Better than
You guys
nothing.
died there already?
Oh yeah,
3%
yeah.
you
Like
wanted to get back.
AC died. AC died.
what I was telling them is like, I guess because I'm so low that when I cast a root on one of these targets, like of course they resist immediately, but then they come over and beat me in the face until I'm dead. Like they will not get off of me once that happens. So I can't cast root, and if I cast direct damage towards them at the end, they immediately come over there and beat me in the face, even though they're at like
It's your
2%.
level.
So
Yeah, it's your level. Yep.
hey man, maybe he's watching the stream right now. He's showing us his butt. Butt.
Showing the butt.
He's watching the stream. He's watching the stream.
Yeah, if you're here and you want to toss me a res, I wouldn't mind, but you know, like it's not like my mana's going to much good.
Why don't you go ahead and buff us up there, or however you say the name. Okay, yeah, he wants us to invite him.
Yeah, I tossed it.
Who? Who are we inviting?
Ooh, yeah, cleric buffs.
Yeah, 370.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I appreciate
I think
it.
that just took away the AC buff I gave you.
No, it's stacked.
Alright, just let me know when it fades.
Alright.
Oh, let's see how much experience we get back with this res, guys. Oh, not bad actually. Yeah, it was about 1/4, maybe a little bit more than 1/4 of a bubble.
See, that's more than 2%.
Oh, you got a res. I just started tossing a freaking heal on you.
Oh, no, like if I took that much damage, I'm dead. Like there's no way you're healing me before that happens. Like
You can get your self buffs up though.
what's that?
You said you can get your self buffs on.
Yeah, I haven't used my shielding and the other one because every time I
What
try
is
to
Aurora of Mars?
I think you.
I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, you should use your shield buffs, man. They help out a lot.
Yeah, I have one, and I tried casting it. I guess it's the rune one, and it required gems to do it. And I'm like, I just have
No, I'm talking about like major shielding or minor shielding or something.
to. Right.
Yeah, your shielding line. The other one is the skin line. Your shielding line requires no gems. The skin line does.
Yep.
All right. Well, then I'll put those on at the very least. But yeah, I wanted to use the other ones too because I know Cypher really loves those. I just haven't made it back to town to buy the gems that I'm missing.
The only skin I'm interested in using is mana skin because it gives you 2 mana regen plus a damage buff. Until I get higher levels where I'll need more.
We're waiting for respawns, guys.
Is that for wizards?
Wizards get it. Chanters get it. If I remember it, mages get it.
And it's called mana skin.
And it's called mana skin. It requires a gem to cast on you. It'll give you a 2 mana regen a tick.
Heck yeah, I don't care if it costs a gem. I'll put that sucker on. I don't have it yet.
And it's damage absorption. It's not at our level.
Oh, okay. Nothing's up, you said, ZK?
Mages don't get a skin like that. The mage one is a hit point regeneration versus the absorb.
It's not too bad. Hit points?
It's not. I think it's a cat eye gate, and then depending on what level it is, it's more cat eye gates versus others.
Necros and Wizards get it at level 52. And it costs a Peridot.
Ooh, well, yeah, that's, Paradots is going to cost you some money, guys. I've been spending more and more
I carry
money.
them for my clerics right now anyway.
Yeah, I've been spending more and more of those in Seb lately and getting less and less out of it, I think, towards the end. So many more groups. I remember this being more of a thing on live than it is here, but so many groups now that I've been going into with. Everybody in the group wants symbols, and, that's 10 plat. Actually, it's about 11 plat each for each one of those 60 plat. And they get dispelled or wears away naturally, and, you win maybe a something to sell, like a gem or something every so often, and that gem can sell for about 60 to 100 to 200 plat. But it's like I'm barely even breaking even when I win those. So yeah, it's getting kind of rough in Seb. No, I'm not quite being able to afford it.
I just tell them if they want symbols to pass over a Peridot.
No, I don't want to be that.
Used to be on live.
I don't want to be that guy.
That's how it was on live.
Yeah, but I don't want to be that guy where it's just like I can afford it right now. I'm just saying that when you go in there, you need to make sure you have extra money because it may end up actually eating through some of your own cash, which is very close to doing right now for me. But don't expect to go into Seb making money. Like other classes will go in there, they get a gem for their rotation.
Unless you get a fungi tunic, of course. You'll
Yeah.
make money that
Yeah, and then
You
that
don't
pays for
have
all
to
the gems
switch
forever.
pets, by the way. So I'm staring and rooting him just so there's less damage done overall for the tank.
Then you can buy all the paradots in the world with that fungi tunic.
Yeah,
money.
you can, man. 50k, right? 50k is what it's going for.
40
No
to
one's as
50.
lucky as EK
25K.
with the fungi tunic.
40 to 50, depending on the buyer.
Yeah, ZK has fungi tunics fall out of the sky every time he logs on, so
He linked me one the other day.
he got a fungi tunic and he got Bedlam all in one night.
Yep.
He said it was one of the
Holy
best nights he
shit.
was there.
Wow,
Hey,
you're
drop-
rich now.
Yeah, I still got that spell for you, AC, by the way. Not
Oh,
Bedlam, but
pop.
Aegis. Okay.
This is probably not a good place to be sitting. Yeah, I appreciate the spell, man. I had been looking for that one for a while. It doesn't sell for very much, to be honest. I think it was something like 40, 50 plat, but you don't see it selling for, all that much time before somebody snatches it up. My guys,
It's just nice to have. It's just nice to have it in your spell book, you know.
oh, it's nice. It's a single version. Definitely something I need. But yeah, I'm about a bubble away from 57, so I'm hoping to get that within the next week or so. And then if I'm lucky, maybe we can do some of those epic pieces that we've been talking about. Going over there and killing Ixaplat would be kind of cool. And I'm really hoping that it drops the item that you guys want, which is apparently that robe, or that cloak, I should say. A cloak of flames, or flame cloak, or something along those lines.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the robe that dropped last night that Yoblot's got.
Oh, Bonecaster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hoping to win one of those too eventually down the road.
Get a cloak of flames. You can buy like I don't know.
Just sold one of those.
49.
40 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say like a lot. They're like 1,500, I think, or a little bit less. YOLO was trying to sell his for about 17.
So I can look it up.
Bonecaster? Drops in Seb?
Yep.
And that would be a
I
pain.
just sold one of those frog.
Welcome to hell level number 2.
Who's that?
Me.
Oh, you
It
get
is level
35?
35, hell level number 2.
Congrats, man.
Correct.
And
Ooh, that is a nice robe.
big shout out to our cleric here, by the way, for coming out and resin us and just kind of hanging out.
Oh, Ryzen, you.
Well, yeah.
You were the sacrifice.
I sacrificed myself by being a low level.
You sacrificed yourself like 16 times yesterday.
Oh,
It
man.
wasn't me this time that got sacrificed.
When I logged off AC, did you make it into Tomorrow's Deep and do that part that you were trying to do, or what?
I did. I have everything I need to spawn the guy in Solus Row.
Respawn.
I just got to get down there and
It's rooted.
kill him eventually down the road. I guess when we get enough people. I'm going to talk to Terrafina like you suggested and see how hard he is. The plasmatic priest that's in there. I know you got to pull him to the zone line because he area effects and things of that sort, but not sure how difficult he might be. They say he's a level 55 cleric. So if that was a player level 55 cleric, would be pretty easy, but a character, NPC level 55 cleric, should be fairly difficult. Complete heal and all. Got to make sure you stun him.
Or pet push if you have enough pet classes.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it would probably just be our small group of friends.
The cleric there says decided to say you can do it as a priest.
Oh, okay.
He's-
So yeah, he has his epic. I should have asked him. Yeah, he's sitting right here. Yeah, if he's easily duo, then maybe we could do that at some point. Now, who did you duo with it? I'm guessing you, a cleric, and maybe a tank, or did you go in there with like a shaman? Because DK has a level 60 shaman, and Alar, you have a level 58, 59 rogue,
57.
57 rogue,
57.
and then of course my
I'm
cleric.
about halfway through 57.
So I figured maybe the three of us, or we can get Thum in there. Maybe the four of us. Chupa can bring out his druid maybe and help with that.
He said Bard, Tank, my Wiz nuking, and some Druid healing. Then that's called a trio Ryatsu. That's not duo-y.
Were they all 60s? Or did you do that like with the mix of 50s? I'm just trying to get a sense of can our small group of mixed 60 or 50s can take that guy on? Because I would hate to spawn him, bring him to the entrance, and then die. I don't know if he despawns after a certain amount of time or not, but you can monk/cleric it. Well, you know, that if you can do it with a monk and a cleric, we should definitely be able to do it with an uber shaman, cleric, and rogue. Because once I get him, I just need to go and kill Ixaplat. And then I got most of it done. All I got to have after that is Charduk, which, you know, is probably the most difficult part.
Yeah.
And then Ragefire. And then my entire epic is complete.
And if you need to go in there, there's something I need to get for Honey Brown in there as well. Might as well make it a full mission.
It's supposed to be difficult to pull. You need the right faction, otherwise you get a lot of ads apparently. And I've never done it myself since I've been back. I did it way back in the day, but I think I did it with the guild. Yeah, ZK was the one telling me about it. If you want to like kind of
Chardok?
Yeah.
Well, it's because it's the Royals. You got to go into the Royals area, and that area is a pain in the butt no matter what.
Oh, okay, the Royals.
But ZK was saying if you have the right faction, you can pull it solo.
You could.
So I mean, you know, our guild. I was talking to them last night, and on Blackheart Pirates, and they were saying that last time they went in there with the raid force, and you know, they pretty much wiped every single time, just because of the pools. So I don't know what they were doing wrong, or if they should have done something.
Royals is just nasty, period, man.
But it's pretty much always up, right? I mean, there's not a lot of people going in there and camping it, or you got to wait for the spawn timer.
They're
the timer on the
2-hour
mod feed?
respawn.
Yeah, the timer's not that bad, honestly.
Yeah, it's a 2-hour respawn. So if somebody kills them, they respawn every 2 hours.
Oh, so that's, you know, I mean, it drops every single time. There's a pop back here in the room off to the right. I can see the shadow.
I don't see the mob.
To the right. It's in the room all the way over.
Oh, I thought it was engaged already. I think it's in the hallway out front.
It's somewhere. I mean, you can see the shadow right there.
Could also be up above, too.
And then Ragefire. I mean, Ragefire is a very long respawn.
Flare Goblin if you want to back up.
Damage shield coming on whirling fist.
Keister, wizard sitting on his bum, pew pew. Yeah, you know, I'm very low for this dungeon. I'm level 24, and to be honest, my friends are very kind to let me sit here and soak up a little bit of experience, so that I can one day port them around as much as they like for free. But
Reported. You need to get out of this group, man. I don't want you soaking up XP.
Well,
I'm just kidding, Nate.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
I'm the leader of the
He's
group,
a wizard.
so.
This is the only chance he's ever going to be able to get groups with friends.
Right. I don't know about that. Anytime I see wizards in the zone, I always invite them in, because the DPS, if their spells land, is amazing. Like, they make such a difference in how long the fight goes on.
Problem, you said. If.
Yeah, I mean, you got to throw that in there, because that's a caveat. You know, like, is it going to land or not? And it all comes down to level. Like, if they're high enough level, then it's okay. Oh yeah, man! If you want to come out and help us one day, you'd be more than welcome to. I'd love to be able to kill those guys out. I could bring my ranger and sit here because
maybe by the time you do Chardok, I'll be high enough to help.
Yeah, if you got a level 20 something, man, you want to come bring him over here, you're more than welcome to join us. Singe up near entrance or got trained here. So you got a named?
Yeah, I'm told. I don't know how that guy got trained, but I haven't pulled him. I haven't been up to the entrance.
Oh, no, I didn't think you trained him. I'm just saying, like, there's a name to it there. You might be able to snag it. Getting ready to quad solo 29 to 60. Life of a Wizard.
Alright, I'm going to go kill him. I'm going to go...
I want to try some quadding, just so that I can see how it's done myself and see if I'm, skilled enough to do it and what are the ins and outs of it. But
you need to get your J boots.
Quadding is easy to do once you have J boots or have saw pots. And you already have the major hurdle. You have your T staff.
You're gonna want the J boots because they're instant clicks. Sal pots are not.
No, that's the temperate. That's the temperate flux staff.
T-flux staff,
T-staff. The T-staff is the tranquil staff, guys. Come on now.
Potato, tomato.
That's why I wasn't calling it a
Tail?
T-staff, because I already
Tomato?
knew that there was something else that a lot of people call
Yeah,
T-staffs.
your flux staff. Basically, what you do is you find 4 mobs that have the same amount of HP. There's guides out there on where to go and stuff. You T-staff each one, and you run in circles until they're one big clump, and then you AE snare them, and then you just AE nuke, run in a circle, AE nuke, run, and if you start getting low on mana, sit for 1 second out of every 6.
Yeah, I mean, I was over there with Cypher when he was showing me how to do it, and I was following him around and watching how he was, doing exactly what you were saying right there. And it seemed simple enough, but watching somebody do it...
You're already used to using third person, so that's the hardest part.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. But no, I'm just saying, like, watching somebody do something and then actually going out and doing it, two very different things a lot of the time. So I'm going to give it a shot, see how well I can do.
But if you've seen someone know how to do, I've taught people how to do it on live all the time. The major hurdle is having J-boots in the staff or timing your salt potions.
Right. Let's see, what do they say? Unless you got mad twink gear, and I can afford to cast that dumb 29 nuke. My gear's not too shabby. I mean, it's not fantastic. I'm still wearing cloth on a few pieces, and some pieces don't even have anything on them. But I'm already up to 198 intel because erudites. That's all you got to say is erudites, because they're freaking amazing with intel, apparently.
All you have to do, you don't have to be twinked to quad kite. You just have to know how to sit and stand while you're
Right. That's something I haven't tried yet either, but how's the groupage going? I've been AFK, showering, and putting my face on. I'm just trying to picture what your face looked like before.
Your face off?
I was going to say, it's like that Tales from the Crypt episode where she's wearing that mask and then she takes it off and it's like underneath, it's like, oh, wow. Like this, all you got is like sinew and a little muscle in there. Like it was, you didn't want to do it.
I'm assuming by putting your face on, you're putting on your makeup.
I'm just giving her a hard time about it. But, the group is going pretty good. I can't participate, but I can sit here and watch them and record ZK's butt swaying back and forth. It's really quite beautiful for everybody to be watching.
I was
Hi,
thought
YouTube.
the extra monk should have an extra special attack, a tail that would give you one extra attack.
Oh, like a tail whip or something?
It's called tail rake.
Yeah, but
Someone's
it's
not
just the same
sending their
as
pet into attack.
the human
Who
monks.
fell
You
asleep?
just call it something different.
I don't use tail rake. Tail rake is not good.
No, I mean, you don't use anything after you get your
Flying kick, man.
flying
Yep.
kick.
Once you get flying kick, is there any reason to go back to the
Just
trainer?
to level them up.
Or no, you level it up as you kick it?
I wouldn't even bother.
Because I never went back to the vendor after that one day you took me there.
There's a disc you have for, I think, Dragon Punch.
Repop in the side
I
room.
wouldn't use it personally.
There's a thunderous kick discipline as well, which is nice.
Yep.
That's why you want to train flying kick.
So you will switch to like Thunderous Kick later down the road, or no?
No, thunderous kick.
No, Thunderous Kick is a disc.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
okay. But you get those all after 50.
There's no reason to go to, in my opinion, there's no reason to go after anything else or go back to anything else after Flying Kick.
Yep. Flying kick is too good.
I mean, it works for me. When I switched over to Flying Kick, it sucks so bad because your skill is so low. But once you actually start working that skill up, you notice a dramatic difference in how much DPS you dish out.
You don't even use round kick or just regular kick anymore. You can just use flying kick.
Yeah.
I just checked for 46. That's how good it is.
Yeah, and you're wearing Black Panther on your feet, right?
Yeah, 54 right there.
Yeah, it's pretty decent, and it comes back pretty quick. And then, of course, the more the more haste you have on you, the faster that comes back. So monks are just,
Can I get a damage
crazy.
shield again when you can, Alara? That's your mana, guys.
Shield? All right. When you,
I am full of
another one,
mana.
I'll put it on you.
Yeah, it's empty. It's gone. I think Cindy's gone, guys.
Yeah, probably. Somebody trained him to the entrance.
I tried to find him, but I couldn't. But oh well.
How long have you you had your epic, man, for your cleric? Is that something you just recently got, or you've been holding on to that for a while now? That's pretty cool equipment. I like it. I like the sleeve, or yeah, the sleeves. Right now, I'm still using leather on my guy. My guy looks so hodgepodge. Tell ZK to stop asking about my mana. I am out of mana. That's from Richard.
He got his epic at level 14. Wow.
Yeah. Holy crap. What guild were you in? And if he tells me he wasn't in a guild, like he's like, I'm just that Uber dude.
He probably bought it.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, especially if you bought it like a long time ago. I mean, the prices slowly come down.
I mean, before you could get your epic at level 1 and you can actually equip it, but now you can't do that. I mean, they put it in a patch where you have to be level 46 to equip your epic.
He was Asgard. Asgard, man.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Like I said, I mean, you gotta be level 46 before you can even use the epic.
Now you do.
You can do the quest, you just can't equip it.
You farmed the whole thing on your wizard. So I decided to make a cleric because I've already done his epic. Usually it goes the other way, but, I'm kind of doing the same thing with my monk. I made the monk so I could get, mainly, I wanted to get Thurrigan heads for my cleric so that he could turn in his breastplate. And now that I have the monk, I'm actually getting him pieces for his epic. I imagine one day maybe I will have pretty much the whole thing done and then just go back and finish it, even though he's on a level 40. So I can kind of see where you're coming with on that one. The longer you play.
You can't use it till you're 46, though.
I know, but if I have all the pieces, I mean, I'm not going to just destroy them. We were doing a lot of Royals and Rage Fires. So he got, like, the hardest pieces right off the bat. Then he was like, oh, everything else is simple. Let me go back and do those things. And here I am. I'm like, I'll do the simple pieces first, and I'll save the hardest for the last ones. So he did it. He did it the better way, I think. Get the hard ones out of the way. But for him, they probably weren't that hard with Asgard, doing the things they were doing.
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and try attacking one of these things. Nope, can't see it spell.
Is Asgard even around anymore?
Nope, they merged with Forsaken to form Aftermath.
Oh, okay.
Which is who you're with, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they kick some serious butt, man. All I hear about is all the crazy mobs those guys take down from other players, and it definitely makes me a little jelly, guys. One day, maybe see some of the action they get to be a part of. Oh, and he didn't come at me this time. He resisted, but he didn't come at me at least.
Got lucky.
Yeah, probably won't last for too long.
I go to Whirling Fist and somebody else healed him.
The cleric did. Hey, I don't want to hear your mouth 3 out 2. Kidding. What do we got on the? Oh, we got another frothy goblin tonic, huh? I mean, that's all I've seen that mage drop.
Yeah, not the best named in the whole zone. Are you pulling from over there in the cleric area? Where the cleric epic piece drops?
Yeah.
Or is somebody camping it right now?
Nobody's camping it.
I think that's the hardest one to get because it's just time consuming. I've seen people camp that thing for weeks and never see that thing drop.
I got more ore for you when you come back.
He was saying, way to hold aggro. This is ZK.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a great zone. Loot, other than cash from the bricks, and not gonna really...
Up. Inside the room.
Yeah, it's not really gonna blow up your skirt or anything. But, there are some a little further in, the area that we were next to, those fire guys.
If you fill up your bags with the bricks and even the small bricks, the small bricks sell for 5 plat, the large bricks sell for 16, and then the blocks sell for 50 plat. So if you fill up all your bags with those and sell them, that's good money, and then you get good experience in here because they got a Zenma or experience modifier in this.
Right. No, I'm just saying as far as like actual loot items go, probably not one of the greatest. But there was those gloves, those intelligence gloves that you were talking about that we got the other night, a little further in next to those. What's that?
Oh, Thanks, man.
I'm
Sorry.
trying to trade it, and you kept running your right way.
Monks, man. Monks.
That polar disease, dude, it's real. It happens. But yeah, some intelligence gloves that dropped. They're right next to the Afridi dudes. They're not the golden Afridi dudes, but they're like the genies that are down there in that one little corridor. And we got a set for... Who was it? Who got that? Was it Galandra? Did you win those, or was that for somebody else?
What was it?
The intelligent gloves? From
Those
over here
are-
in Soleil?
Those imp skin gloves.
No, because I got
I think it was
dusty
Sniper
gloves
X
on
up
right
on
now.
this.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got another pop here, too.
Get on the Shaman first,
Rooted.
guys.
Nuking the Shaman.
Looking as well.
Yeah, I nuked it. No, not really.
Well,
It's dead. It was
I
already
killed
dead.
it.
It was already dead when I nuked.
He's already got the flux staff.
Oh, you resisted. Oh, you're even.
Let's go the other one. It's not gonna come off me.
I got it off you.
Resisted twice.
All I had to do was
And
attack
I
it.
just killed it.
Didn't resist that time, did you?
Okay, make sure you loot a fire goblin hide for flux staff. Yeah, I didn't do the staff quest myself. Thankfully, I have some really good friends. The same day, they both got in touch with me when I made my wizard, and they're like, "Hey, I got a gift for you." And I thought they were, both talking about the same gift, but they had individually both gone out. Chupa and Alar had both gone out, and Cypher Deck was even thinking about doing it as well, getting me the flux staff. So apparently, that is a must-have for a wizard. Like the one
is.
present you got to give anybody who makes a wizard.
Plus,
is
I
that
got
staff.
you the cloak.
Yeah, he did get me a cloak as well, and I'll link it here so you guys can see it,
The Rune of Scale cloak.
which is really nice. I mean, it's 3 intel, 3 agility, 5 to disease and poison, and 5 AC. You're not going to find a better robe or a better cloak than that for,
At the levels.
for quite a long time. It's going to cost you a few hundred plat to find something as cool as that. It's cool, AC. You still get a participation trophy. You nuke that corpse like a boss.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I did. Give me my little ribbon.
It's frayed.
Oh,
You got a frayed little participation ribbon.
festering cloak. Yeah, but Black Panther is for monk only, so. And festering cloak is necro only. Mammoth hide cloak for wisdom. Mammoth hide cloak isn't that bad. The Hierophant, whatever cloak that you get over in Seb, is I've only ever seen it drop once when I was there, and of course I lost the random to somebody who
Kunzar
was
cloak?
the Hierophant cloak.
Oh, the Hierophant?
Yeah, that one dropped, and of course, everybody random on it because it's worth quite a bit. I lost random to somebody who was just going to sell it, and they're like everybody else in the group could have used it. So we were kind of a little butthurt on that one, but that's the way it goes when you're in groups that are pickups.
Dude, you know what I encountered the other day about that cloak is I was in the a couple days ago. I was in that group and somebody disarmed. I mean, he had the sword. So usually when he spawns, and he doesn't have the sword, somebody disarmed him, and and he didn't have. And so we thought he had the cloak, but when we killed him, he had the sword, and we wondered why he didn't have the cloak because he didn't wasn't holding the sword. And
Because
somebody
it went
disarmed
to
him.
inventory.
It was a dick move.
Right. Or you could charm, mobs and give them weapons that look exactly like the one they're supposed to have, and yeah, I've seen people do that stuff too, and everybody like runs down there and
Get all butthurt. Like, what? It's a freaking rusty weapon.
Z hasn't soloed. Yeah, one day. I mean, maybe we've been down there many times before, but we definitely need to go to CE. You're gonna get tons of loot, So that's why I see a lot of people don't solo that area because a lot of the
It's
stuff is
so-
lore.
No, you can solo it.
You can, but a lot of the stuff is lore, so you're only gonna get like one rotation before you're just filled up with stuff and things are rotting. So
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like he's gonna they drop the same stuff every time.
a lot of the time they do. It seems like. I mean, they all seem to drop that Cone of the Mystics. Every single time we go into there, there's always a Cone of the Mystics.
I'm not
I end
telling
up giving that to my wizard.
And those are about 500 plat, maybe a little bit less nowadays. I mean, I see them go for 450 on occasion. So, you know, I mean, if you're going to let those rot, that's money down the drain for you. But I
Well,
doubt...
I mean, generally you can park a character down there and loot it, you know, if it's ore.
Yeah, but that's one character. We were there with the full group, and before we were done, and I think we only spent like 4 hours there before we were
Everyone
done.
had one.
Yeah, everybody had one. So unless you're going to have like 6 or 7 characters parked down there, you're going to run out of people to loot those things with.
What you ought to do is next time you head down to CE and you're pretty sure you're going there, take the snow cone you got now and put it on one of your alts. This way you can loot it again.
That's what I'm talking about. You kill the thing on your main, and you get until you get another one, and then you switch to that character and you loot the stuff on your second guy, and then you're good to go. And then you got 2 of each one on 2
Well,
different
you don't
characters.
even have to do that. You just have to, before you head to Seb, say you're in North Freeport and you got some other tunes in North Freeport. You just trade the one that you have on you at the moment to your alt. Then go to Seb and get it.
Oh, you could definitely do that, but the problem with that is, unless you're playing a class that doesn't need it, you're going to have to do without for a while, and a lot of people don't want to do that.
Just make it as easier.
It's a little more costly, though. You gotta die.
Yeah, but you know,
How's your damage shield there, TK?
it's gone.
It don't last, but maybe what? Minute?
You can put a damage shield on yourself, AC.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not trying to get more aggro than I already have.
No, I mean just to help you protect against the mobs. You know, when they damage you, they'll take hits instead.
Trying to get the timing down for my spells. At least that's the
That's
concept.
really hard.
Yeah, because some of these guys, they take a lot of see, like I'm already late. I'm late.
Just move when you're late so you can't see your spell.
Large brick of ore. ZK.
Right.
It's on the mob.
Heart of fire. And a totem. Goblin fire totem.
Yeah, it's good cash. But if you're looking for a zone that has decent loot and a lot of groups, this zone doesn't really have a lot of groups, to be honest. Most days you're coming here, you might find a few people looking for one, so you can put one together.
Lower gut.
Hold on just a minute, guys. Let me. I might have to go here soon, so I'm gonna be selling the bricks, and then I have to go.
All right, we can head out with you because I don't think we'll be able to take this place on without you.
Yeah, let me go sell the bricks first.
And then I will look for a port
Uh-oh.
over to Tox and buy my next level spells. And I don't know about the rest of you guys what you're planning on doing, but in a little bit, once I get done getting all my next level spells and get things sorted, if you guys want to, I don't know, hit up Upper Guk again or go over to Unrest.
I think we should try Unrest. We haven't been there in ages.
Yeah, I'm okay with Unrest.
Alright, we got 134 plat to split, so I'm coming back.
Right.
Oh yeah, who
I'm
killed
not
that
sure
guy?
how unrest will be. I did.
No, I killed that guy, dude. It says isolated Inferno Goblin.
Oh, never
We
mind.
got a large brick of high quality ore here.
There you guys go. 35 plat a piece.
Nice, thank you,
Now
man.
I'm encumbered.
All right, let's work our way out.
I don't know how unrest will be for experience at 35.
Hold
You
on.
can do the
I
you
think
can do
my
the
pen
basement.
just-
If you guys are like 29, you guys can do the unranked basement.
I mean, 35, you're probably gonna want to go to Mistmore. I mean, we could try Mistmore.
No, 29 to 30 is good. Or 29 to 35 is good in the unrest basement, but you're not going to get much else out of that.
We got mobs behind us.
Are
Yeah.
they following us? I don't see any.
Not with you guys. On my pet.
Oh, they're on your pet?
And I went
Why
around.
I remove? I tried
Eight out.
to turn
8 out
invisible.
of 10.
These guys, man. These guys hate me.
Where you at, Arctic?
I have no clue where I'm at.
Can you gate?
Feign death. I'll find you.
Are we heading out?
We can go back and see if we can find him. Did he
So
go?
I can. Once they get off me, I can just invis up and run around.
You think he went straight, maybe?
I don't know.
There's one back here, ZK. It's a repop.
Just stay at the entrance. I'll find him.
All right.
Stay at the entrance. I'll find him.
I can get out as soon as this mob goes away. I'm safe.
What's that?
56 is my damage on that.
Oh yeah, he's going down. Everyone come out and play pool with me tonight. You can laugh as I try to throw darts and hit everything but the board. I won't mind. Then you are right there on the same accuracy as I am.
Are you gating out, Arctic?
Yeah, I will be as soon as I can cast it. I'm at a spot wherever I go forward, it just pushes me back.
We'll just stop and cast it. You don't need to move to cascade.
Don't fall in the lava.
I am absolutely horrible at darts. In fact, I used to go over to my friend's house and play darts, and I was forbidden to use his dartboard ever again because I kept missing the dartboard and hitting his wall. So he's like hit all these holes in his wall. I'm like, that's what you get for hanging it there, man. You know you're gonna have people absolutely suck at this. But I'm pretty good at pool, or at least I used to be. I mean, that's one thing I can say.
I'm Gonzo.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'll see you guys
That was
later.
the damage shield, but it was invisibility.
All right, later, ZK. Thanks again for coming out, man.
Later.
And to Orico, thanks for coming out and resume, man, and being part of the group. You're more than welcome if you got. I think you said you had somebody over there in Mistmore or in Rest. Once we get over there and get all set up, if you're still on, you want to hang out, you'd be very welcome to come over there and join our group. I'm gonna sell here real quick and see if I can find a port to Tox. And then I am going to look up my spells. So those of you who are watching, if you need to take a break, get something to drink, get something to eat, this will probably be a good time. There's going to be a long in action, really. I mean, it's just going to be me buying spells for a few minutes there.
Bio break, guys.
All right, man. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff.
Alright, where do I need to find a port to for the next mission?
Butcher Block probably would be okay. Actually, let me look at what spells I get. I might be able to port you once I get them. Level 24. Self-only, yeah, only self-only support, so yeah, I can't help you on that one. 29, though. 29. Okay, let's see. Coming back to P99 with a 24 mage from like 2 years ago. Any guild recommendations? Kittens Who Say Meow. Kittens Who Say Meow. They are a fantastic guild that do a lot of grouping together at lower levels. They do a fair bit of raiding too at higher levels, and they're just overall a really great bunch of people. I have my character that I'm playing right now in Kittens Who Say Meow. There's a lot of them out there. Blackheart Pirates is a good guild as well. Material Continuum is a low-level guild. They invite a lot of people who just start the game out. So if you're kind of wanting to, you know, kind of get your feet wet and you have a lot of questions, that might be a good guild for you. I've never seen them raid, though. So, I mean, if you're looking for, like, high-end raid content at some point, it's probably not going to be the guild you can stay in past that. But, I mean, it's not too horrible. Let me do a Who Will Dial. Do 34.
Well, right now, basement is camped by a tank, a cleric, and an enchanter. And unrest.
I mean, if that's camped, we could always check out the court, or not the courtyard, the pond in Mistborn, but that's almost always camped. And mind, yeah, you know, you kittens. What can you say? Although,
My guildmate's tank is in there, so I was asking him what was going on for camp check.
oh, okay, yeah. If you're not a big fan of kittens, and you don't like walking into a zone and saying meow, then maybe not the best recommendation for you. But you know, every guild has their quirk. You know, Blackheart Pirates, it was like R matey. You know, like you're doing that thing. Lava Storm.
Alright.
Oh, are you going to get picked up in Lava Storm?
Yeah, the Tox.
Alright, I'll just ride with you and have him port me to Butcher Block when you're done.
Oh, okay.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah.
Where you guys at?
Kitten loves a must. We're at the Druid Ring. If you want to,
Druid Ring.
if you can get here in time, you can get a port with the rest of us. How far away are you?
I'm up in the little Goblin Hill.
Oh, okay.
I can see the Druid Rings.
Yeah, he's still teleporting in, so.
Oh, Laura, which spells do you need?
Everything except for the Earth.
Who do we have that wants to go to unrest? Because
As
there's
far as
three
pet
of them.
spells go.
Level 20?
24? Hold on.
She doesn't
The
sell
tank-
24.
The tank is going AFK for 15 minutes. He says, yeah,
Yeah,
come
up
us
to
start going.
24 spells. You need one of each of the 20 spells so you can upgrade to the 24.
Yep, I just need to know which spell it was you needed, though. So level 20. All but Earth.
You said who was going AFK for 24 minutes?
What are you going to offer me for this?
The tank in the
That's
basement
it?
one rest is
You're
going
platinum?
AFK for 15. Oh, he's the one that doesn't sow all the time.
We might even be, if we can get a couple more people, we might be strong enough to do the graveyard.
Should I see if he's interested? If they're interested in going to Mistborn? How many people do we have?
Right now,
just three. Just the three of
Three.
us. I don't know where he's going. I guess he's teleporting out. Am I? I'm not in his group.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what he did, but dun, dun, dun.
Maybe he saw something he didn't like and he said, no, I'm not porting.
No, I think because I invited him and it says he was already considering joining a group, so he must have hit follow to saw the name pop up and thought it was me, and it wasn't. So yeah, he's gone somewhere else. Druids are always in such a rush. They never bother to look at what they're doing.
Hey.
They
Easy.
are though, man. They are always in a rush.
Did you give him his money?
No, I didn't even get to do anything.
Good.
He came in and poured it out, like, you know. There's a dial port right there. Maybe I can get her. Oh, he's on the way back.
He said, oops, I forgot my cargo.
Yeah, make sure you send him a message very quickly once we port. Let him know that you actually want to port somewhere else, because he may be gone the moment we get there.
Seems like it would be.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. He's still currently considered joining another group. Maybe he's camping. He could be bugged, I guess. I mean, you could.
Might be bug.
Yeah, all the groups that you join as a druid, I'm sure eventually you're gonna get bugged on them.
Especially zoning. For some reason, that seems to happen when you zone a lot. Mine likes to occasionally lock up upon zoning. Then I gotta completely reboot EQ.
Yeah, I was bugged the last time we tried to group. I had to camp out.
Somebody went somewhere. Why are you
That was
guys
the other
losing
druid.
health?
I just keep losing health.
Okay, so yeah, he must be bugged, or either I am. I don't know. Let me transfer leader to Arctic. Go ahead and toss him an invite if you can. What did it say? He's still considering?
That person is already in your party.
I see someone, but
See, now he is currently just considering joining another group, so...
the hell's attacking him, man?
Alright, disband.
You want me to pick you guys up?
Nah, I think we got it. Hopefully. Did you get an invite?
Nope.
Not me.
Alright, there we go. I got one.
There we go. You're going to Butcher afterwards, right?
You guys are, yeah. I'll port over
Butcher
to
or-
GFA when I get a chance. Okay, I'll pay him when we get there.
Just pay afterwards.
Yeah, I usually pay
Plus,
beforehand.
I pay afterwards unless a wizard, or if a wizard's punting me after I get the punch screen because I've had some DC or not port me where I wanted to go.
I did have a druid port me once to the wrong zone and then go link dead, never come back, so... Not sure what happened in that situation. I mean, he may have been going to that place to pick some more people up and then port me to where I needed to go, but yeah, it was unfortunate. Let's see, where's he at?
We're in talks.
No, I know where we're at. I'm just saying where he's at.
We just saw that same druid from Lava Sword just poured out.
Oh, that was you, Chupa. Didn't know that was you.
Oh, hey, Choops.
Hey, Chupa.
Which way is the city from here? Is it this way?
It's north. So you gotta find north and head that way.
North, sense heading. Never used it on this guy.
But if you
Okay.
cross water, you've gone the wrong
That's the way I'm
direction.
pointing.
There we go. Alright.
And the opposite direction is Payneal, where I go to kill cards every once in a while because there's no faction hits.
Is that what you're doing right now? Going to Irwin?
Yeah, I gotta go get my level 20 port spells and my level 24 all spells, actually.
Okay, we're going. You're hit. What is this for, Chupa?
Wrong tune.
Cool timing, Thunder. Yeah, the lava storm, man. If you like that loud thunder, you just don't get any rain in there. So if you could mix that with a zone that it rains a lot in. If I hit the wall, I've gone to the left or the right.
So I know
There
for
it is. I
rebinding,
see it.
where is your cleric part? So I know if I should rebind or not.
My guy is in Iceclad. No, he's not in Iceclad. He's next to Iceclad. He's over next to what's the name of that zone at the Rygor Fort?
So I
Crystal Caverns.
Crystal Caverns. Yeah, he's over in Crystal Caverns.
So I should rebind, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's a bit of a run. And there's no port really close by. I mean, I guess I could run Great Divide or Iceclad, but... Alright, let's see if
What do I owe you for those spells, Choops?
Shoop just ran away.
The Wizard Guild in here is... If I remember right, that's the Paladin Guild. Wizard Guild, I think, was downstairs. Way in the back.
No, you gotta hit a pad. There's a pad that takes you to the Caster Guild.
Yeah, I think it was this one.
And then it's one of several different wings. I can't remember which one it is though.
I think it was on the right-hand side. I think it was like the red or purple. I think they each had like their own different color.
Okay, we're in Butcher Block.
Yeah, let's see. Straight ahead or down? I think it was just down.
I almost never come in this way, and every time I do, I always seem to run in the wrong direction.
It's the bank, isn't it? Or is this a gym? Ah,
You want the
I
tower?
kinda
of
know where
Crimson
I'm going.
Hands.
The tower what?
Crimson Hands.
Might be this way. Sorry guys, it's been a long time since this guy's been home.
Did you see where I went, LR?
No. Where'd Sir Blast go?
Come to Loke, minus 1797, positive 1197.
Tower of Crimson Hands, there we go. Yeah, I'm buying my spells, man. I'll meet you guys over there.
Are you? Yeah, there you are.
You're not in Viz, are you?
No.
Okay.
Go right,
this
yep.
way.
Yep, you go this way.
I need to con the guards to see where I stand with them.
I'm Cost, I know that already.
Yes, you are. I may be.
Sometimes I kill him just for fun. Now I go right.
Okay, so I need to
Are we going to Miss Moore? Or are we going to yeah?
Which way are we? Yeah, we're going to Unrest or Mistmore.
Whichever one you guys want to
They're
try.
threatening.
I'll leave that up to you guys.
They're threatening.
Ugh,
We'll go this way.
10 platinum for a freaking spell.
Going
Oh,
to
man, I don't
Miss
even
Moore,
have
so
enough to
we
buy
can go
all that.
this way.
Ranged area effect, fire-based direct damage.
Still with me?
I don't see Invis, so I'm not sure which way. Where are we
I'm
going?
not invisible.
I don't know where we're going, so.
You said
no,
you said Unrest was already camped?
The basement was, but the tank is AFK for 15 minutes. He told me to come, and I said I have a group, and it was just.
So we're going to Unrest.
Yeah, Unrest then, I guess. We might be able to find something there. Let's see, Firestorm.
I'll remember where Unrest is. 1 second here.
I know where Unrest is.
I'm still by the.
So you know
I'm
where
still
it's
by
at.
the guard hut. I never moved.
Yeah, they're threatening to me.
I see you. All right, I'm in Viz, so.
All right. Do you know how to auto follow?
Hi, Chupas.
You have to be
Well, you
group
need to be in my
first.
group first. You need. There you go.
I'm on auto.
All right.
The lazy man's way.
Nope.
Hey,
Level 20 spells. Come on, guys. When do you gotta sell it? Yeah, I probably should train up dodge. Meditate, hand to hand.
Meditate goes up fast once you have 1 point in it.
Let's see, special. Okay, so those are all going up naturally.
Did you pick your specialization to max out to go to 51 first?
I guess I have alteration.
Okay.
It's already 120, so I'm guessing that's what I needed.
If not, there's a pain in the ass reset quest.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't quite look at that, but there it is. That's the end of the guild, really? This can't be the only part of the guild. These guys don't even sell level 24 spells. Ah, here's the level 24. None of them sold the level 20 ones. There's one level 24 here. Leather skin. 12 plat. Holy crap. I'm definitely not going to be able to afford all these.
Well, you should have said something. I could have gave you some plat or some gems to sell for plat.
Well, I mean, I have
You on
money on
auto-follow yet?
my cleric. It just didn't...
I know where I'm going from here.
Oh, okay.
It's just that I get lost in Butcher Block easily.
That's it? You right? You sure this is it, Chupa? Because there's only 3 freaking NPCs here, and none of them sell level 20 or 24s.
You have to go up further and further.
I did. There's only 3 floors.
Did you look on the wiki to make sure your spells are actually sold here?
Yeah, for the... Let me click
Hang
on
on.
it so I can look at it. North Gate. Plains to the Karanas. Who sells it? Iridian sells off of... it's in the library.
That's a different part altogether, dude.
The library?
Yeah, the library's not here.
It's outside where Flavius, where you just before you get to Flavius.
Huh.
Yeah, if all your spells are stored in the library is like in the middle of
Eridan.
first get into the it's in the middle of Irwin pretty much.
Back in the first quarter?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's that building that sits in the middle. It says library on it.
It's weird. Why would you have not put your stuff in the wizard?
Classic.
Classically weird. There we go.
Classic game, broken design. It's just like most of my necro spells have to make a mule in a different city to buy them. Because they're not in Cunard.
Mystery Guest nailed it. Yeah, you said look at the library. I didn't even see that was on a different webpage at the moment, but yeah.
Way to go, Mystery. Sorry, I'm running, so I couldn't look at your chat.
Careful, some of these mobs will attack you.
I'm in Viz. I'm not worried about it. I got Circle of the Shadows.
Yeah, mages aren't afforded that item.
You have a self-invis, though. Nothing out here on the right wall sees invis, though, so.
Okay, let me see. Who sells that spell again? Dun, dun, dun. It's not you, I don't think. Nope. Not you.
There's the stupid
Not
entrance.
you.
There it is.
Not you. Definitely not you. None
What
of
spells are
you
you looking for?
guys.
Which ones?
Is that him? Yep. My teleport spells. And my level 34 ones.
Did I go too far?
Okay.
I think I did.
24 Kazakh
Portal's
Gate.
right here.
Alright, Kazakh Common. Level 34s. 44s, 29s. Fate Gate, level 20.
Yep, there it is.
24. Okay, and I'm down to 19 plat, and I still haven't even bought my level 24 spells. These things are freaking expensive. Okay, let me see. Who sells my 24 spells? I need my direct damage at least. Cold direct damage spell. Oh, Okay, so these are in the Erudite Palace from the Wizard Guild's F2, floor 2. That's not true.
We were just there.
That's not true because we were just there and he didn't sell it.
I'll find it.
Bet you it's not there.
Are you looking for Frost Shock?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there.
I just looked, man. I didn't see it. I went through every one of the spells too. Comes off of Barstall.
That dude retired last year, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, you know, somebody he got to retire, man. He's been playing for 20-something years now, close to it, 19.
Where you at in here?
Nowhere yet. I was gonna go visit Dead in the basement.
Downstairs. I don't think there is a downstairs over there. It says F2, so floor 2 is what I was thinking. Yeah, there's no downstairs over here. Barstall, there we go.
Oh, look at that. Frost Shock.
It ain't there, man. I don't know what you're talking about. How did I miss that? Okay, 12 plat. I got just enough for it.
The Erudites, man, they can't see at night.
However, can't remember how to get to the basement.
Levitate, lightning. I can get all that stuff later.
Appeals.
Combine, cast, yeah. Point bank, AoE, affect magic damage. That one's research anyways. So just levitate. Which doesn't sell on this guy. Man, they really make you run around for wizards, don't they? Like, it's not just, here's your guild, go have fun with it. No, it's more like...
Druids are just as bad, if not worse.
So anybody who gets teleports, basically, we're going to make you earn it.
Well,
Anybody
just
not
think
port you.
about it. One port with one person, you make your money back for that spell.
I mean, yeah, you're making your money back, but at the same time, it's, just making you have to teleport all over the place is a bit crazy.
I don't remember how to get to the basement. This sucks.
It's down this way. That door there right behind you. Right there.
Bookcase.
This one?
Yep.
I appreciate it, Chupa.
Sounds like somebody's down here.
I need to get, I guess, the column of lightning as researched for the quad kiting area effect.
Yeah, looks like they're...
Oh, that's what I forgot to look for. I didn't even look for the book in there. But I can teleport back there anytime I want now, so I can do that later tonight. Research.
Later, fellas.
Alright, later, man. Thanks for coming out.
Hey, Chup, what do I owe you for them scrolls?
I honestly don't even know. I'm not worried about it.
Looks like the basement is camp, so we might have to move on.
I'm getting us invites.
They were 10 to pop a larva, don't worry about it. Just collect the rest of the stuff. When you have it all, give it to, by then you might be 28, bro.
Yeah, I know. But at least if anything else, I can move up.
No, he's gonna invite us. I broke through.
Oh, sweet.
Hail Trenhard.
There's my arrow.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. A little tiny break right there while we got everything organized and our spells and. Let's see what everybody has been saying. What are you guys up to tonight? Hardin, we are going to be going over to Unrest and doing a basement group. Ooh, another reason I rerolled Troll Shaman just got Clicky Snare Necklace dice. Yeah, there's one for a Cleric too in the Dark Elf City. They got a room in that basement group for a lowly.
Yeah,
Wizard.
we got 2 spots open. Now, I don't know if they'll take you because of your level. That's the only thing.
I don't know, 24 can group with a level 36. You guys got anybody higher than 36 in you?
It's me. Anyone red to me? Yep, everyone's red to me. Man,
I always get lost coming for these druid rings.
I always get lost every time I get ported somewhere. Messes with my orientation.
Okay, I think I know where I am now. Maybe. Oh man, ran out of my sore throat medicine, cough drop thingies. I think this is the right way. I either am going towards the right way or I'm going towards Thurg or Kaladin. We'll venture figuring out. And I think I'm going towards Kaladin. That's Kaladin right up there, isn't it?
You want to go the other direction?
Yeah, that's Kaladin. Unbelievable.
They shouldn't hate you there, so you should be okay.
No, it's just, you know, the Druid Ring is rather close to the entrance to G-Fei, and the fact that I ran the wrong way, just, you know, all the way around the zone, pretty much.
Sure you don't have any direction sense.
Not from there. Like, I never used the Druid Teleport in Butcher Block. Hey, later, mystery guest. Thanks for coming out. Congrats on your ports, AC, and good luck, everyone, on the groups. Make that experience. Definitely will be trying to get him up high enough we can start making some money off of reports. So, with any luck, we get some great experience over in Unrest. Have fun playing pool, and hope you don't suck at darts tonight, or at least not as bad as I do. So you guys killing already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking out a red all by myself. In my bed, anyways. Holy shit.
Who knows, by the time you get back, we may still be on.
I'm about to level again.
Didn't you just level a little while ago?
Yeah, I'm already up to 88, or is it 68?
So if you guys go left over there, it takes you to Greater Fadar. If you go right,
68%.
this will take you over to the Cauldron, which is where we're going. When you guys are going through the Cauldron, for those of you who are, you know, kind of new and you're like, oh, you know, Unrest sounds like a cool place, it definitely gives you some of the best dungeon experience in the game, but going through the cauldron at a low level, which you can go to unrest around level 13 or 14 and get inside one of the courtyard groups. The cauldron itself is rather dangerous, and you got to be on your toes. You got to be looking around and making sure that you don't run into things that will wipe the floor with you and cause you to have to come back and do a course run just to get your...
Try to get a port with a spout and a levitate if you want to come at a low level. You can just spread across the lake.
Invis and Invis to Undead are both fantastic spells to get. Goblins are your biggest priority. You have underwater goblins that will be along the edge of the water. Pretty much a pain in the butt. You got skeletons that roam around, so that's why the Invis versus Undead is kind of nice. They're usually not too tough. The downside is once they see you, they tend to aggro like the rats and the snakes and then the goblins. The goblins is going to get you. But yeah, there's a very long run from the entrance right here. So if you do get attacked, trying to zone it, probably not going to be something you're going to be able to do. Like, this is a giant chasm that you're going to be running down for a good little bit. And of course, I'm running pretty fast. I do got a high-level Spirit of Wolf on from Chupa, but if you're coming here naturally, this will take you about 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes to get through. Maybe a little bit more. I've never really timed it.
If you got a sow, it should only take you about 2 minutes tops.
To get through the little entrance.
Unless you missed the entrance, like I did.
And it's fairly easy to miss it as well when you're trying to find unrest.
I knew I missed it because Artavik beat me inside. I'm like, well, I was ahead of him.
I still got a bind outside when I get there. So yeah, when you first come out, this is going to be what you see over here. Now, if you don't have a levitation on, like we mentioned earlier, you will see the ground is quite unstable, very rocky. And if you follow the wall, it's even more so. But yeah, you can see like the little goblins down there. There is this little camp right here the goblins will attack from time to time. I don't know if those NPCs actually help you out. Every single time I've ever come over here, it's always been with an evil character, so not sure if they help you out. In the water, that's kind of the safe place to strafe or along the shore. And when I say safe, I mean very tenuously. It's not quite the best spot because you see a couple skeletons, goblins in the water that swim around that are very high level. And of course, up here you'll see there's a camp that you definitely don't want to skim across the top. Those goblins up there will wipe the floor with you. But if you keep looking over to the left-hand side, you will see in the wall, it's kind of glowing a little greenish over there, right next to that little pillar in this direction. That is the zone line right there, so it's very easy to miss if you're not careful. And right outside of it is a nice little treat for you. There's a goblin, and he does roam back and forth in front of this zone line. So, yeah, just make sure you're aware of some of the nasties that are out here. Here we go, we're going down. And this zone does get trained quite a bit, so on the outside and the inside, people come in and...
I call it chain rest.
Right. So if you can bind, do it. If you can't bind, be prepared for a lot of corpse runs. It's going to happen. And people over here do not have reses for the most part. They may, if you're lucky, have a level 29 revive, but do not count on that. Finding a cleric over here is not uncommon. It's actually fairly easy because it's a high elf city is just right around the corner. But still, level 29 is a little high for the zone. You're not going to run into a lot of them.
Yeah, I forgot to buy him when I came in the zone.
You and me both.
Not a good thing, guys. Not a good thing. This is
Be right back. Going to bind at zone line.
I like to live dangerously.
Yeah, you do. I don't have Invis versus Undead in here. Is it clear? Do you know?
Yep, it's clear down to the basement.
That's through the bookshelf, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are, right there. Wow, I can't believe it's clear all the way down. I have never seen this zone, this camp before. Is it the first room or the second one? It's the second one, is it? Yeah.
Oh, we have a cleric in the group that can revive, so I'll be fine living dangerous.
Is this you guys? Sush?
You want to look for me and Trenhard.
Oh, I see Trendhard.
Yeah, pale him.
I see Deadlock. He's blocking the whole entranceway.
Deadlock it. They're getting someone to revive.
All right. Well, I'll have to sit behind him because I can't get by him. This dude is fat, man.
Need a shrink.
Yeah, he does. He needs a couple shrinks, man. Then he needs to lose some weight. All right, here we go.
Maybe I can duck under him. There he goes. He moved.
I'm here whenever you guys get a chance. I know you're in a fight, so.
I don't see you.
You can scoot around.
Oh, I'm
the
still in
pad.
Viz.
Yeah.
Sorry. Forget that was on.
Drop down with us. Or are you stuck?
No, I'm in Viz. Sorry, man. I'll take off C and Viz. Hey, Mage. We are over in, Unrest, and we're in the basement. We're going to be killing some stuff. Hopefully. Yeah, we just got done doing Upper Guk and then Soleil, and now we're over in Unrest. It's a day of dungeons. You know, we're hitting up all the low-level dungeons tonight. Is that your pet?
Yep.
Woo, baby, yes. That is my new cast right there. 169 damage.
The take is like, where did you get these people? I said, I've grouped with them on stream and they're friends of mine.
Oh, why? Because we're all like a hodgepodge, or?
Yeah.
Or maybe we scare them. Okay, what do we tell? I'm a little low on mana, so I gotta rest it up. Can buff her with a shield, though.
There we go. Yeah, we're killing fast now, guys. Sounds like quite an adventure. What level is your wizard now? Level 24. 24 is what I just hit. Got my new level spells. I'm hoping, if we're incredibly lucky, there's a Dusty Werebat up. Yeah, if we're incredibly lucky, we might be able to hit 29 tonight or tomorrow, maybe? I mean, that's a lot of levels. I understand. There's a lot of levels to gain, but, Unrest is amazing experience. And, we're in a pretty good group. We're down here in the basement, and usually that will get you levels fast as long as you guys can handle it.
Yeah, we can handle it. The tank's 31.
Some of them are red. I couldn't believe I was tanking out.
I think we might be better. I wonder if there's anything open at Mistmore, because we'd probably do better there.
I just hit that guy with my strongest nuke, and I did 13 damage on him. Appreciate it, Fungus. Thank you. You're A number 1 in my book, man. You resist. 13 damage when it's supposed to do like 100 and something. Let's see. Nice grats to test drive the new spells. Yeah, they're expensive, man. I went and got my my new ports. New ports are self only, of course, but they cost about 10 to 11 platinum a piece, which adds up quite a bit. And then when I was all said and done, and I got the new ports for level 20 and level 24, I only had about 16 plat left to buy one more spell, and so I spent it on the nuke that I get at this level. So there's Levitate and a few other ones I did not get just yet. So there's still some stuff for me to buy, but I can port back over there at any time. So I figured I'll get some plat off of my cleric eventually, and I'll be able to afford that, or just save up for it if I can start doing some ports. 169. Love it. And I do apologize, guys, if you hear me drinking water a little bit more often than normal. I am suffering from a sore throat, so yeah, a little cold going around, I guess. And I might have to step away in about an hour or so and get some more of those cough drop sore throat pills that I got. Little cough, I don't know, little candy things that you suck on for about an hour and it goes away completely.
Lozenges.
Yeah, they go away for about an hour. They taste like candy to me, man. I'm like, I don't like candy. I don't eat candy that often. And to have to taste something sweet when I'm not feeling all that well is not great. I would love for them to come up with something that has no flavor. I mean, I'm probably the only one in existence that wants something like that, but take out the sugar out of my content, please.
That explains why I used to be back in 2 hours last night and never showed again.
Yeah, I'm sick, you know, and I was like, oh, man.
I actually called it that time. I said, I'll see you tomorrow.
No, I mean, I was talking with ZK, and, you know, ZK was like, he gets to get some rest, and Thum was supposed to be on today, and we're supposed to be hanging out, so we figured, yeah, I'd go get some sleep. Hopefully, the sore throat clears up. Maybe it was just me talking too much, but no, I woke up today, and I'm like, it feels even worse than it did last night, so that's not going to be just a too much talking thing. Now, my druid is 22, might have to take some plat off my main for his next spells too. Yeah, but then eventually your druid is going to be paying all that forward when he gets his ports in. And you get them a lot sooner than wizards do. So you don't got to get to like level 39 like I do before I get like... 39 I think is when I finally get commons. Like a port to commons for a group at 39. That's a little ridiculous, but... I do get some other ones, you know, the fantastic port to Kazakh Thul. Like, who doesn't want to go there? Like, everybody wants to go to Kazakh Thul.
I've never been to CT.
I was making fun. Like, it's a horrible port. Nobody goes to that zone. Let's see, which one are you guys on? Festering Hag.
I'm on the Terror.
Your pet's on the Festering Hag. This one doesn't give quite as much aggro, to be honest.
Get on the Hag. It heals.
Ooh. Tentacle Terror resisted me, you little punk. And now I'm completely out of mana. Holy crap, these things take a lot of power. Was not expecting that.
150.
Let's see, how much is it? No, it's only 110 mana cost, which is very, very pathetic when you think about my cleric and how much it costs to cast like complete heal. It's 400 mana a cast, and I can cast like, I don't know, 7 or 8 of those. This guy, not so much. In fact, my entire mana pool adds up to a total of 1,061. Not bad considering my hit points is only 412. So I have over double my hit points in mana, which is how it should be, but still not enough. I think my cleric at level 56 has 3,000 mana, so I think that's not too shabby for a level 24. Oh yeah, I can't wait till 29. Be raking in that cash, dude. The server could always use more druids. There's never, ever enough druids. Peak hours, you might see, you know, 20, 30 people teleporting around, but come nightfall, if you're able to stay awake long enough, you'll see plenty of people looking for groups, or looking for ports, I should say, and they need some way to get around, and they're willing to pay.
Oh, where'd the hag come from?
And we got a fungus too. He's rooted.
Make heads or tails of this mess here?
Hag. Hag is where you want to go.
On the hag, I got the dark boat under control.
Woo!
Where's the
I am
hag?
gonna die. Holy crap!
Ah!
I'm
looting.
dead. I'm
You
dead.
were.
Ah, crap! There is nowhere for me to go there.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna die there. How many did they pull? Like 6?
I don't know. It's like that fungus came out, then another fungus came out, and I think a dark bone skeleton. Then, like, I don't know, 20 seconds, 30 seconds later, the hag came out. I'm glad I bound.
We got a cleric there, right?
Cleric died.
Yeah, but I don't think he's high enough level to res us.
You said, yeah, he was resing somebody else. He revived him anyways.
He can revive. He doesn't have a percentage res.
Hopefully he's bound outside. Let's see. Yeah, at this level, you're lucky if you get a revive, let alone a percentage res. Yeah, they did. That's alright. I think I'm still making more experience than I lost. Yeah, I'm already halfway into this level and I just got here. Like, that is nuts.
I've only made 3% XP so far. If I stand up, I'm going to train, so I'm not going to stand up for a minute or 3 because I want my health.
There's corpse.
Ah, bloodstone. Bloodstone is what I need.
If I could get the mana, I can just charm and clear and drag. It's going to be a while because I'm FD.
This is the first character I think I've ever really truly played that did not have invisibility versus undead. Both my cleric and my shadow knight have it, so I'm gonna have to learn how to play it in zones like this. Cyrillis, gotta love unrest. To zone in, die at entrance. Are they running? I think they are. This is useless in unrest. Oh man. Yep, there's a train out there.
And I got rid of the wrong spell, so I can't even charm. Son of a beaver.
Let's see if we can get our bodies back, guys. Sorry about it. When we're doing
got mine
course
back.
runs. Is it clear?
No, what I did is I ran around the outside of the thing and did a Z-axis pull.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you could do it that way, but...
I didn't even go inside the building to pull my corpse.
Oh, great. Somebody train. Is it clear down here in this tunnel? Does anything spawn?
It is clear. I just came down myself.
No, I just meant does anything spawn down here? Or?
Yes, right there when you go down the steps just after the bookcase,
Yeah.
there's usually 2 right there.
How far down before it gets clear?
It's clear. I just came down right now.
No, I just meant like how far down before you don't find any mobs ever. Because it's just the 2 of us. Like, I don't know if just the 2 of us can take these things on.
Oh, I'm down here, so I just can't stand up.
Oh, okay, okay.
I can't stand up until we get something here where I can start breathing. So if I stand up, I'm gonna have instant Aggro on 3 people, on 3 of them. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and make your pet. Oh, you're already doing it.
when someone gets a pet up and sends one in on one, I can start reading the rest.
I left my body. I drug it back to the zone line here.
Just in case level 96 comes in.
Yeah. Oh, he's green. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm.
Reclaim with your shovel and try again.
It was huge, but it was still green.
They're all green to me.
He's a huge one. It's green too.
What does that cost you? A Malatrite?
Yeah. And I'm using my broom to absorb the energy back.
Yeah.
Alright. The blue and formidable.
He's got to give him weapons.
I also
And,
put malice up so we can weaken them. I didn't have that up before. I forgot I had that.
yeah, you definitely want to have whatever spells you have to get rid of the resist a little bit. Helps with your casting. Not that I don't think that pool would have really made a difference. They were beating on the cleric, like right off the bat. Somebody's hurting.
Festering hag. He's red. Okay, let me do this for 6.
Where's the hag at?
Oh yeah, he's gonna wipe the floor with you. Go around the corner where she can't see you. If she can't see you, she can't cast on you. Don't go too far. Jeez. She's gonna kill me. Root it. And I'm dead.
I'm gating.
Come on, gate. Holy crap, I got out of there at 6%. Wow. Jeez, man, those dudes are tough in that basement. I am way too low to be in there. I can
red to me.
I can give some damage, but man, I can't take the hits. Not in there. That's a little scary. I agree with her. Did you get out in time as well?
Yeah.
Where were you? Were you bound?
Right at the zone line.
On the inside?
Yeah.
Oh, not a good place, dude. You do not want to bind in that zone.
I'm right at the zone, so nothing will happen to me.
I know, but you're training the zone right now if they're coming towards you.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, you actually have to zone out to drop the aggro.
And not only that, but the zone line tends to have, trains there, so probably not the best place for you.
My man is going up so slowly.
Where'd this rat come from?
I don't know. Attack somebody.
That's not a problem now.
Oh, the Hague is finally coming back from the train, so that's why.
The train we just caused, or the train that was before we got there?
Probably the train from
Or maybe
when
a
we
combination
first
of both?
wiped. Probably from when we first wiped, because I just seen the Hague path back up the other stairs.
Ah, okay. So that's why we got hit with all that.
Suppose I can make me some bandages. Where are my bandages?
Is she pulling something?
Who?
Our, Trinhard? Get back inside the zone, help her out, if we can. I probably should change the tag on there to, unrest.
Yeah, he's at the front door.
Let's go ahead and update that. Oof, okay, so unrest being train central is, you know, kind of right on cue as to what I remember back in the day. It's Death Beetles.
You think the devs created it that way? So we're gonna cause a lot of trains.
I don't know if they created it that way, but I think they embraced it once they found out it was that way. I think they were okay with it. Cuz it wasn't every zone. It was enough.
Sharktopotamus's corpse? What the heck? Shanktopotamus corpse.
It's clear right now, man, if you want to come back in.
That just had to make me pet. Oh, and he's blue right off the bat. I'm low on mana and low on health, though.
I loved how the skeleton opens every door along the path when he runs.
It's like he has to look inside, like he gets really...
I think he's making sure that if there is anybody there, that he's going to train them onto you. Let's go ahead and help her get some bind in there. Oh yeah, you got your pet in there now. There's that DPS.
Plus I put flame shield on someone.
Hopefully
Somebody
her.
else has thorns.
Looks like a couple of groups are making their CRs in here. There's a lot of people in here. How many? 19. I was gonna say there's people looking for groups all over the
Alright,
place.
there's a ghoul up behind the bookcase.
She just pulled the skeleton. So yeah, I guess that's the ghoul that killed us a minute ago.
Actually, I was going to go pull it, but I don't have enough health or mana.
Yeah, wait for her. I mean, she can take the hits fairly well. I think she's binding wounds. So if you want to bind her, or if you want to med up, whichever one. Yeah, she's bandaging. Did you give her any? Because, you know, if she's using...
No, but I can't.
Yeah, if she's using her own, she may prefer to use yours first. Ooh,
Actually,
Arctic, do not die, dude.
Give you more health back. I don't know why.
Stay down there, man. We'll come and get you. We're working our way down. There's 3 of us now, so just give us a few more minutes. Because you're not bound over here, dude. That would be a long run back for you. Don't come through bookcase. So I got about 1, maybe 2 cast in me. 3 mobs at the moment.
Here comes a death beetle.
I stood up and one of the skeletons re-aggroed on me. And it pulled the whole room, so...
Where's your pet? Oh, there it is.
Ah, gotta wait for it, huh? Down here, I'm not too worried about it, no.
There we go.
Everyone's finding them.
Heck yeah, with that low life, man, he could use it. Freaking 10%. If you had any poison on you whatsoever, you'd be dead right now.
I'm an inky. I got that in that regen.
Yeah, but poison, dude, poison can be nasty. This game doesn't.
Are we having mobs around us, or am I hearing something else?
I think they're above us.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I wish the devs could have done something about that.
I like that though.
Freaks you out.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. Like, there's things going on in this zone, so you hear them through the wall, you see them around corners, and then when there's other groups out there killing stuff, you're just like, man, you can hear some murdering going on up there. And they can do the same thing for you down here, so it's not isolated. Like, you feel part of the zone. And this is a house, you know, like the floors are pretty thin. If it was a cave or a tunnel system or something like that, then maybe, you know, I could see like the concrete or there's something blocking the noise, but this one definitely seems more realistic this way. Okay, that's 4 of us here. You still have your pet with you, Glenn?
Yeah.
Okay, first pull should be double. When she pulls,
Thing
I
is,
would...
I don't have.
Skeleton monk, there you go. You got one. Skeletal monk.
Where's he going?
The path. He's trying to go up and down the stairs. There he goes. So he's rooted.
You want some bandages, Mr. Blast?
Not at the moment.
One of these days, I'll get a bunch of bandages from a mage and get Bind Wound. Enrich
Well, when
myself
you
down.
have a
and
mage
bind.
around, that's the best time to get them because they don't cost anything.
He's coming.
I know. I don't. Do you need in order to bind wound? Do you actually have to have a skill on it, or can you just use
1
it?
point, and then after that, it goes up on its own.
Some of them you need at least 1 point in them. I think by wounds you can use. It's just going to take a long time before you get that first point. Like the first point
Bind
always
wound
seems.
is 0.
Yeah. Yeah, you might be able to still do it. You should always put at least 1 point into everything, though. Right after the cleric.
What's that?
The skeleton. Yeah, the only thing I don't put 1 point into is languages. And languages in this game never took on a roll. You guys doing this with no healer? We were, but we have a cleric. He just died, and he wasn't bound anywhere near here, so he just got back. Extractor. He, the files here.
I remember when we had language groups on live to teach each other languages.
Because we all thought they were going to be worth something. You know, like we all thought, oh, they're going to add a quest in where you need to speak Dark Elf or Orcish or whatever the language was. Never did it. I mean, there probably is at least one quest in the game somewhere that they did it, but not on a large scale, not for something that people actually wanted.
What it's used for is like, you ever notice when you'll sit somebody's like at the gates of Kinos, sometimes the guards will talk to each other, and if you don't understand their native language, you won't understand it. That's where it comes in. You can eavesdrop in on them.
To what extent, though? Like, understanding their language gives you that flavor?
Text.
Yeah, flavor text pretty much is all you're going to get out of that.
Oh, what about that? Did you get killed? Oh, you son of a bitch.
If he got killed, you need to know what form, because that's going to be coming down here in a second. That's why I said you need to keep, as a mage, you got to keep an eye on your pet,
these
man.
mobs down here, I think, killed him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you definitely got to keep one eye on your pet at all times.
That's about all I got. It's one eye.
Jeez, this thing takes so much mana. She's doing really well. Like I said, I don't know what equipment she has on her. It doesn't look like bronze to me. Maybe a bronze breastplate, but it's probably crusty, to be honest, with the amount of hits that she's taken.
I summoned the wrong thing. How did I do that?
Crustacean armor, for those of you who are maybe never used it, it drops over in Cobalt Scar.
Cobalt Scar.
And it's pretty amazing stuff if you're a class that doesn't give a crap. I was gonna say doesn't care, but no, this is, you don't give a crap about your charisma, because every single piece on it lowers your charisma by a lot. So you're gonna go down like 60, 70 points.
It's a mix of Crusty and Bandit and some other pieces.
Oh, okay. So I mean, your Crusty is an amazing piece though. Like even having a few of those is gonna make a big difference. But it has high AC and it has high stamina. So, you know, great for warriors. Shadow Knight's not too bad for either, because from what I hear from some people, you want a negative charisma or a low charisma for your fear spells. Some people say that's not a thing. Some people say it is.
On live, it was done with high charisma and low charisma. There was no real variance.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going from like level 60 Necros and Shadow Knights who will not agree to disagree. You know, like they are very set in their ways, like it does or it doesn't, it does, it doesn't. So I never paid attention. I didn't fear very much with my Shadow Knight back in the day, so I can't really give you a opinion. All I can do is tell you what other people say.
There's a rune on one of the corpses, and we got a small bronze blazer and a dark bone skull.
Rune of Trauma. Runes. Who's got the runes?
Oh yeah, I looted the rune unless one of you guys need it. Do we have another wizard with us?
No. I was just making a joke.
The necro laugh. Man. You would think getting new level spells and doing another 50 damage more than you were doing with your spell as it was would just instantly see these mobs die, but we went from killing creatures that were blue and easy to us to killing creatures that are yellow and mostly red to us. So my damage does not do as nearly as much as it was doing before, and yet it's doing more damage technically than it was. So yeah, it's not quite the big boom I was hoping to see, but we are getting more experience from these guys. Actually, a lot more experience.
You guys are getting good experience. I'm getting meh.
Are you? What?
I've only gotten 4% experience since we got in the zone.
What did they con to you?
Mostly green.
Yeah, these are all red to me.
The Skellbones are green to me. The fungus is blue. The Weirvats
These are reds and yellows to me. Oh, did not take hold.
So green at level 39, you're saying?
I'm 35. The mushroom is 34, but the skeletons are green.
Neolander says send him a invite. Let me tell the group. Yeah, I mean, you know, level 39 might be a little high for this area. 29 or 39?
39 is way too.
29? Miss more. I mean, we could always try miss more. Ah, he resisted me. I mean, you could try miss more. I don't know if I would even be allowed in a group there. Trinhard is about to die.
I have nothing I can do to help him survive.
Yeah, Cleric's out of mana, so she got something. She got to heal from somewhere.
I suppose I could nuke and draw aggro.
Yeah, Neil, if you're in the stream, I told them. I think they were waiting for the fight to be over. We'll see what they do here in a minute.
Yeah, we're not the leaders. He's a guildmate.
Oh, he's your guildmate?
Yeah, Trent is.
It's a lot of reds here. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to invite. Where are these? Grave Mold.
It's for rogue poison making.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll snag that. I want to do that on my rogue, even if it's just a little bit. I want to try it out.
Hefting.
I think.
Oh, we got another hag.
Dillander got you.
Making the hag my pet.
Putting damage shield on True Hand or Tar Hand or whatever the name is.
Okay, so what are we on? The Greater Darkbone? There we go. I could get one cast in there. Unbelievable. I hit him for 48. 48 out of 169.
Means he's got a resistance.
There we go. Second one did full force. Takes a little while.
I'm stuck.
Oh, you got somebody you're buffing up as well. Let me know. Jep, I am in the stream. Just want to invite for group chloro, and so, yeah, I told them to invite you, man, but I don't know why they don't. I mean, you know, free buffs are buffs.
There we go.
Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, Guk Chloro, man, is going to be amazing. I love that spell. Can you get Spirit of Wolf in this? I guess you can, because it is an outside zone, huh?
Yep, you can. It's considered outside.
I never get Spirit of Wolf in a dungeon. This is amazing.
Sounds like something's dripping.
All right, hag just dropped. Kill the hag.
Beating on you really hard, dude. Alright, let's read it. Unbelievable. 29 damage out of what that spell could do. That spell gets resisted a lot down here. They might have a high magic or a cold resist. Being in a dungeon.
Find Steel, Enchanter Page.
I'm just thinking like the festering hags and the skeletons and things. Small bronze, darkbone skull. No idea. Pouch of silver dust, no trade as well.
That's a quest.
Torn page.
Quest.
Torn page of the Magi.
That's for enchanters.
That's for mages, but I've already completed that portion of the quest.
And a fungus eye.
Isn't Words of Enlightenment for a Necro? I can't remember.
I'm not sure on that one.
Oh, you resisted.
Yeah, my Necro is only, I think, level 11 right now. He's nice, but I think because he's so geared towards soloing, as Necro classes kind of are. I mean, they're great in groups as well, don't get me wrong, but, you know, just seems like they really shine quite a bit more.
That heal that came out of nowhere came from our cleric, our guild cleric that came down to say hi.
Oh, nice. That saved your life?
She's got 50%. She's got 50% rest. She probably thought I needed one.
That was nice of her. She give you one?
I didn't die. So.
Oh,
There's
that's
a
right.
50% res in the zone.
Oh, I don't need a heal. I don't need a res. I got more experience already. Uh, 15-second group seeks tank DPS. Oh, 15s. It's kind of a weird way to phrase it. So how is your guild, man? Like, I'm not familiar with that guild at all, actually.
It's a leveling guild. One of the people in this guild is the one that gave me gear to start out with once they found out I've never made a character before. They were actually power leveling plus people at the ramp when I first made my character.
It was kind of nice of them. What were they killing, like orcs?
No, ramp and
fell on a
feel
mallet,
the bone.
Jimmy.
Yeah, I didn't hear either one of you.
I just mallet him. See if you can land something better on him.
Oh, I have to wait until they're about 30%, but... What were you saying, man?
It was the newbie ramp and feel the bone.
Oh, feel the bones. Okay.
Yeah, they were doing buffing and power leveling. And helping out with red cons, where the monk would just hit mobs in FT when it was about to die.
How much did you do for it?
I got full damage on that one. Yeah, I think your Mallow helps out quite a bit.
They're quite the helpful guild.
It sounds like it. You know, the fact that, you know, they're not just a whole bunch of newbies joining and maybe you can group up, maybe you don't. Seems like sounds like they're going out of their way to, you know, incorporate you guys into the game and help.
Yeah, they were, when they're farming, like in the Saner part, they'll ask low levels who wants to come out and I'll power level.
You know,
He just gets whatever the drops. You know what I mean? Like he's looking for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a few questions on people who were asking, you know, what guilds to join if you're brand new. So that's definitely one right there for you guys. Might want to give it a shot if you're looking for, like, what would you say is their biggest attribute for a low level? Is it, you know,
Their
really
helpfulness.
Okay.
They're willing to help.
So they answer a lot of questions and things of that sort.
Yeah. Yeah. If any questions come up, there's enough of us around that'll ask or look it up.
And that's major.
I answer more questions than ask because I've played this game for 5 years online.
Right, yeah. But somebody who's just come... Holy crap.
Oh, nice. We got it named.
I don't think I've ever seen that dude. Look at that dude.
He drops the Dwarven work boots. If I can get it. God dang it.
He's definitely pretty high. He's resisting my resist.
Hold on. Let me see. if I can get it.
Take the pets off there and put it on the name.
Yeah.
He's also got a shield.
He's resisting everything I throw at him. Even my basic spell, which...
Put your pet on the name, please.
LR.
That was on the name. What happened?
It's not.
He jumps out. That's what I'm saying. Pet management, man. Pet management is you gotta watch what that guy's doing every second of the day.
Just that.
Yeah, he's too high.
We got him,
Wow.
though.
And his head falls off.
He's the same one as the name that's upstairs, too. Except that guy dropped something different for the cleric neck piece quest.
And yes, Necros do get a mez. It's good for 60 seconds and it does have a member. Sometimes.
Yeah, you guys get a lot of really good spells.
Snare, root, heals, mana,
Pity
mana
half of
pump.
them don't work in PvP. Fear doesn't work in PvP. The
Well,
Mez part doesn't work.
PvP
for,
on this server is non-existent, really. I mean, if you want PvP, you go to red, and then all that stuff works on red.
Exactly. I have a Necro in red. I don't think it's right that in the PvP that not every class has something that's nerfed, but the Necro's stuff is nerfed that makes them the Necro.
You know, I think the reason they did it, and whether it's right or wrong, they did
People
it.
bitch.
Well, I mean, they did it because if you don't do it, everybody just plays a Necro. Like nobody plays any other classes. You just have a server full of Necros. And if that's the case, then you're not creating a good community. You're creating just
It's just a strength ring.
yeah. Yeah, that's not a healthy community if everybody's playing the exact same class. So by nerfing one class, you allow a community to flourish of all sorts of different classes and races, making it possible for groups and raids to actually take place. Then I'm okay with that. I just think if that's the case, you should nerf the class completely and not just for PvP. Like obviously there's some, balancing issues wrong with that class. And Necros are OP. I'm not gonna say, they're not, because you guys can do pretty much everything all by yourself. You're a group onto your own, for sure.
Yeah. Like I said yesterday, I was in a group in Mistmore that I got in the group. They go, we needed some DPS. We don't like Necros too much, but you got a pet. And then when I started healing and pumping mana and snaring and stuff, they're like, wow. You're a Necro that I actually enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, the healing thing is something a lot of people don't even know about, but the mezzing, that actually surprised me. Chupa was doing that at like level 12 or 16 or something like that, and I was like, wow, that's fantastic.
We get our live mez at 24. Otherwise, it's undead before that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were killing stuff like skeletons and things of that sort, so.
Yeah, once 24 hits is when you get your live target mez. That's a live. It works on live and undead, not just undead like the other Necros.
Nillander wants to know if we want the Ghoul and Werbat on him.
Huh?
He got ads on him apparently.
Bring him down, and we'll kill him.
Yeah, he's bringing him down now. Can't see the target. How's he doing on life? Oh yeah, he's good. These are super green to him, I'm sure. Maybe he sat down by accident or something. So those of you who are watching, do you have a favorite class? What is the one you guys have kind of always been drawn towards? And are you playing that class on live or on this one?
I've always wanted to start a bard.
Have you watched the videos of Nonal at work?
Nope, I don't really watch. I listen to streams. I don't watch videos.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Nonal has kicked some serious butt as a bard. They're almost like the Necro. I mean, they're utility class for sure, but the amount of things they can do on their own is only limited by the skill of the player. So if you like that kind of challenge of how much can I do, how much can I learn, and once I learn all that stuff, the world is my oyster, that is a great class for you. Not so much on the DPS, but everything else.
Yeah, that's why I like you as a streamer, because you actually talk and interact, and actually I can listen to you stream and not have to watch you and still be able to interact.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I like I do videos for YouTube, and that's just me and the guys going back and forth. But then when I come over here and do stream, for me, the whole purpose behind it is to share the experience with all of you guys and actually read and touch base with you guys. So, I mean, there's not a whole point to me just doing the videos again where you guys just listen. Like, that would just...
Rip pack chloral.
Enchanter by far for Nillander. Where is this? This is Unrest down in the basement. So, it's a crazy, crazy place, but fantastic. I actually like it quite a bit now.
All right. XR got 67, I think. Yep.
70 right there, Galandra.
Yep. Well, that's only two. What about the rest?
Everybody else passed. Nobody ever wants it.
Are they passed?
3 hags, 1 mushroom at the bottom of the basement.
Show.
There he is.
What was that? Oh, you're gonna go down there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I mean, enchanters Yeah, what can you say about enchanters other than clarity? Like that's enough said right there. That's all you really need to get a group. Enchanters will be forever wanted just for clarity alone. However,
I'm dropping my heal for a second.
Crowd control.
yeah, I was gonna say,
Yep. I know I need to get on crowd control, so I need I need it for my charm.
yeah, but I mean, enchanters they get the mezzing, which that's the only reason I've never played one, is because I'm intimidated by the class. You got to be on the ball, and if I do these streaming videos and recording videos, half my attention is devoted to I can't even speak right now. Is commentary or answering your questions, and the other half of my brain is going towards trying to keep people alive as a cleric or trying to pull as a tank. Enchanters, I think they need to concentrate completely on what they're doing because sometimes it doesn't happen all the time. You get into groups where they're very easy, but you're getting to other groups where you need to be the first one to cast immediately upon the mobs coming into the room. Otherwise, the cleric gets aggro as soon as he heals, and they start splitting up all over the place, and it becomes quite a mess. So to be that quick, I'm not sure I could do it on a regular basis, reliable. So I've never really tried them, but other than that, they are absolutely charming, and the mezzing and a little bit of everything else that they can do, the slowing and the haste, and yeah, like enchanters are crazy. Mages 57 58 on this server. You're right up there with Chupa, man. Chupa has a, what is he now, 56, 55? I think it's 56. 56 mage. And he loves his guy. He doesn't find as many groups. Yeah, 56 is what Chupa's saying right there. He doesn't find as many groups. A lot of people give mages a hard time because you'll have other people who play them that don't manage their pets. And that really kind of ruins it for everybody else. You got to keep an eye on your pet. Have you seen that yourself where, like just people aren't keeping an eye on it and just things go bad very quickly? Arctic? He's probably concentrating on something else over there.
I found a hole in the wall and fell through into a pit. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, when you're the puller, you never know what you're going to run into.
No, I don't know. I don't remember the basement much. I'm just feeling myself around.
Right. Well, I mean, that's fantastic, though. That means you get to explore a piece of the game, even as long as you've been playing it, is brand new to you. And that's a rare thing. That's an enjoyable thing, in my opinion.
Uh-oh, I might be in trouble here.
Feign it if you got to, man.
I'm pinned between the floor and the mob on top of me.
If you feign, can you do a /rewind or no? Because if you're pinned and you can't move, that might be something you could use. Yeah, Savak, man, if you can come out and join us. What level are you, man? 26 Necromancer. Yeah, that would work. Check with, when you get a chance, Arctic. I know you're in a bad spot right now, but...
Message Trenhard first to see if we have a spot for him and give him your level. Trenhard.
Let me send her his hell for you.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
Mm, 26.
It says I must be standing.
Fell in a trap. So yeah, you're gonna have to get up.
Yeah, stand up, do your circular shadow right away because
I can't even stand. I can't even feign a death. I can't even feign a death.
Duck. If you're standing up, duck and move around. If not, just stay still for a while and do rewind. You're in that trap where the lava was at, right?
Yeah, Trent is beating on the mob now.
Yeah, you're down with the fungus guys. It happens all the time.
So
what is it, like a little bug in the area, or?
No,
you just get stuck down there.
Down there, and there's like kids on each side of the lava thing. you can run through the lava without burning yourself. So
Oh, I did not know that. So that's
Yeah,
what...
the lava's fake.
it's an illusion.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. So that's why I went down both sides of the traps.
Both sides are traps. You need the fungus eye, I believe it's for the harvester.
Yeah.
Yay, rewind finally worked.
Nice. Yeah, it does have I think, like 60-second casting time on it, or ability use speed.
Weird bats are up. If we can pull one of them so I can heal.
I still like that conversation Circuit had with Billbog. They were saying they were talking about it, and they were saying, "Oh, rewind is not classic." And Circuit paused for a second and said, "Oh, good talk. See ya."
Yeah, they didn't have rewind, but they had something stuck, and it would warp you all.
You actually had the petition to get unstuck.
A lot of the time, yeah, but I think that just ate up their resources. You know, like I don't think any of the GMs ever would want that to be like, I wouldn't want it to be in there either, because that's more like a utility than anything else. Not it doesn't break the game, but it definitely makes, when the game is broken, a lot easier to handle it.
Well, I mean, you get stuck and you're bent over and you can't attack, you can't defend. You're at the weakest, and the mob could just come out and pump you in the rump.
And there's nothing you can do about it. You know, like
Yep.
you
Except stand there and take it and say, "Please, master, may I have some more?"
well, I mean, if you die, you can at least drag your corpse, so there's that. Let's see. There is something about turning and controlling the flow of battle, adding the DPS from a hasted pet, and slowing the mob. From playing a mage, yeah. I never played one. I've only just kind of seen it done.
Existed.
Ugh, these guys resist crazy. Are you still mallowing everything or no?
Yeah. It resisted my last one. I said, he's mellowed.
Let's see. Yep, outside of guild groups, I solo a lot on my mage. It's unfortunate, but if you can get a good mage in your group, like I said, Athalar or Chupa, he's really good at watching the pet. You know, a lot of the time he'll let us know that the pet ran off. He destroys it. He camps out. He comes back in.
Where'd that mob go?
The one behind us?
I don't see anything.
He's around the corner.
Okay, there he is. I couldn't snare him or anything because he kept saying line of sight.
I did mean to take that spell off.
I'm trying to figure out where the mob is we're attacking. That was it? That's it.
Did you send her a tell, Chupa? Because I sent her a tell and she never replied back, so I'm not sure if she just missed it because she was busy or...
No, I didn't send it because you sent one. Yeah, just put it in group chat.
Yeah, let me do that.
Well, he's too close for me to mess. The druid's still too close to him. I tried to mess him, but...
Probably not a good place to be sitting while it's rooted.
Mellowed. Should be able to blast him.
He still resists it, yeah. He's pretty tough. There we go, 91 at least. It's not the whole 169, but it's better than nothing.
You'll take it.
I'll take anything at this point. But yeah, as far as mages go, man, the fact that they get a tank pet, which is your earth pet, or they can switch between the other three, like the water pet's the backstabbing one, so they can be a little bit of whatever you need them to be. They do have that utility where they are, you know, a tank or the DPS, and then of course you have behind the pet, which is in essence a version of a wizard in a different way. which is kind of cool. Like you got your DPS right there if you need it. I don't know how often.
Oh, the reason why he's not she is not responding is she has to go shortly. You can't find anything briefly.
Oh, so she doesn't know if the group's gonna stay because there's no tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I can't see it. It's just right there in front of me.
Oh yeah, she's getting her butt out of here. I don't know if this breaks up. Where do you think we should go? Like Upper Guk, maybe? Upper Guk is never camped. Right there at the lower Guk line, or we can go over a little deeper to the living side zone line. Like there's tons of possibilities in there. At level 29, you should get experience down there, right?
We're losing the clerics, so
Oh yeah, so this group is popping out.
I don't even know where Upper Guk is. I've never set foot in that zone on either live or here.
Oasis. Savak is over in the cauldron already. We could try another group down here if we could see if like the pooling wouldn't be as quick, but we might still be able to do it.
We'd have no healer.
Yeah, we got to go back to the entrance, guys. We'll figure out what we're going to do at the entrance. What do you think, Savak, man? Do you think Upper Guk would be good?
Man,
Might be too low. You want to try Mistmore?
no, I mean anything could be good. It's just a matter of getting a group there because we're all casters.
Come on, Pat. Follow me.
Or I could go play something else. When we can go play something else if we need to.
No, I mean, we can still do casters there. I mean, with root and blasting. As far as Upper Guk goes, I don't know about...
What level is the undead side?
well, that's Lower Guk. I was talking about Upper Guk.
What level is Lower Guk anyway?
32s,
5
35s?
plus.
Alright, so that's all. I was gonna say there's Charm Farm there. If it's that high, it's not can't do double Charm Farm with Necros for tanks. Not if the Necros 26.
I mean, I was in there at level 40 and I was still getting experience, so...
In upper or lower?
Lower. At the bedroom group. So, I mean, it's a pretty decently high place.
Dang. 28. I made 2 levels today.
Nice, man.
Congrats. I'm at 12% in. Yes, death buffer secured. Is that Druid still in here to help port, or do I have to try to run somewhere?
Yeah, Nillander, are you still here, man? I'll pay you for a port. Actually, I get 8 platinum on me to pay you for a port right now, unfortunately. I'll pay you on my cleric. Let me switch over to him. You're gonna meet me someplace. Where are you at right now, Savak, in the cauldron?
I was actually next to you guys, helping you guys kill that last skeleton, or helping you tank rather. I just zoned out.
I'll wait for you to pop out. Yeah, I think Nolander said he might be able to. If I can target you, you stop moving. There we go. Arctic, you're probably gonna need an invis, right?
I got it. All I do is click. I'm
Oh,
invis.
yeah, you got that. Kalandra, you probably need Invis as well, maybe. I don't know, Dark Elves.
That are those that were wondering. That's what I have now. Pre-nerf, instant click invis. The other not nerfed one is 5-second cast time.
Which still isn't all that bad. I mean, better than nothing.
But with this, I can FD, drop aggro, and as I'm standing up, instant click invis and not take aggro back. As long as they're not undead mobs.
Appreciate it, Nil. Thank you. Thank you for the port, man. I owe you one.
It's contagious.
Oh, thank you, Nil. Canceled my trade.
Yeah, he's a good guy. You're a roper, man. Row? And while you guys are porting, I am going to AFK for half a second. Grab me some more throat lozenges, because my throat is killing me at the moment. And I will be right back, guys.
I don't see anything here that will kill me. Why did I have to have this? Thank you, Nil. Is ZK rating?
Yeah, I'm not sure. If he is, they're doing Ring Quest. Or Ring War, rather.
It would have been nice if my cleric friend logs in with their tank friends.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. You guys didn't have to wait for me.
I don't know where I'm going.
Well, then I guess you did have to wait.
Seriously, this is one area that's never on online.
Where are we at? South Row?
Yep.
I think it's over this way. After leaving there, I don't think the experience is going to come anywhere close to what we just had.
I don't know. The further you get down to the entrance to Lower Guk, the better the experience gets. Thank you again, Nillander, for giving us that port. Sorry, Isaiah. Nil Lander.
Oh, Ilandra?
Some of our higher levels, field-wise, either gave new characters to level up with some of our other younger levels. So they had group.
What was that?
Some of our higher level members made lower level quinks to help level up new members that were appropriate level.
That was nice. That way the high guys aren't just like figureheads, they're actually people.
He's coughing a lot, like really bad.
It's going around, man.
Yeah.
Make sure you get some rest, get some plenty of fluids. Remember, before we zone in, you guys want to bind. It's a long run back.
Well, I'm bound at a Druid Wing.
If you're evil and you've never been here before, one of the things you might want to watch out for is not this wall, but the next wall. There is a high elf that tends to roam right there in front of Upper Guk. And
what level is it?
Pretty high, 30s or 40s maybe. I don't know. He'll one-shot you at the levels that we're going over there at. So,
all right, I'm just gonna get his right now then.
He's not always there. He roams around quite a lot, but it's the one time you're not expecting him.
Knowing my RN Jesus, it would pop me.
Yeah, I mean he's there sometimes, and he definitely will troll some people.
I've never been in this zone before.
This is a really low level zone. There's not too much to worry about here, but that high elf, he's like
there's also some good troll guards stuff in here, so you gotta be not good.
What level are the troll guards? They might be worth experience.
Pretty good experience. I think I've seen people going there at level 35s to 40s inside the town. I think it was Dale 75.
This is the trolls newbie zone?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
You guys still with us? There we go. Now you can bind right out here along the wall, right here in the corner.
There he is. Who must dumbass?
The high elf?
Hogus Durmas. Scowls at me. Good thing I'm green to he's green to me.
Is the high elf that was out there? That's the one you're talking about?
I don't know if it's a high elf or a human. He might be a high elf paladin or something.
Oh, okay. And he's human? Or, I mean, he's even, or I can't even speak. He's green?
He's up. He's walking.
And he's green to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks guys for following. I definitely appreciate it. I know I don't get to look over at the screen as often. I need to kind of change the monitors up and fix what I got up on them, but with this cold, it's kicking the crap out of me tonight, so.
I am now bound here.
Yeah, because you probably will die down here at one point. I mean, it's not too difficult of a zone, but it definitely will bite your head off at times. Let me make sure I'm bound outside. Yep, in a Thule swamp. Alright, so if we're going to go down to the zone line, we can invis up. Everybody has invis, right?
Yep, hold on. I got a bind. Otherwise, I'll end up back over there.
Let me know when you're inside, man.
Come on, Bind. Free up. Free up. There you go.
28 Shadow Knight. That might join us. Ah, there he is right there.
We need a healer then.
Or he just has to be very careful. I mean, we have a Necro.
Oh, wait. I need See Invisible first.
I wouldn't trust that in here, bro.
We don't have our good. We don't have the best of healing.
Everybody needs See Invisibility?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to the Necro. Or not the Necro, the Shadow Knight.
How long does seeing this last?
20 minutes or something like that.
Okay.
Not a big deal, but enough to get us there.
The SK. I think I was accidentally invited.
I mean, if he doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to. Yeah,
Like I,
not going to lower Guk, going to lower Guk's zone line is where we're going.
yeah, I said so much. I said ZL.
You guys with us?
Mm-hmm.
Is that? I'm with you. Have his brother come join us.
That's a gnome, not a halfling.
Yeah, if he says yes, well, I'll just come back up and invis him. Get him to come back down. Let me know if I lose you guys, because I don't know how good your swimming skill. Yeah, you're an Ixar. Swimming skill with those guys. It comes at level 100 just to start with. Ooh, Scryer's up still.
Oh, somebody's camping this down here already.
Zone line?
Yep.
The highest guys in the group, if you want to con these creatures as we pass by, let us know when you see things that aren't green anymore.
Let me check the mobs. Are they even worth it? No, they're green too. Oh, okay, there's one.
Green.
Wait. Yeah, he's blue.
We can go.
Probably should go back closer to the
We can go to the upper or the lower Guk zone line for the living side. It's a little further in.
I was gonna go check that, except I around.
Savak, did we lose you?
Spider room. Oh, heart spiders. I remember. Okay, I was in here this room before once. Heart spiders are green. Isn't one of them a named?
No, not down. I mean, it's at the very top. Where's Savak? Oh, there you are. All right, let's go to the living side.
Green. I forgot he was on the stream.
Who's that?
The new person, the SK.
No one is camping the AC.
No one?
Someone is.
Oh, okay. What did these guys spawn to you? Or con?
These guys here, green, green, some blue, and
Toss
some
me
blue.
lead, please.
Everything's green. Like I said, I might be at that awkward stage, too high for you guys and too low for the rest of you. For your other characters.
Not necessarily. Keep going.
Oh, There's some down here, the blue and even gun.
There you go.
There's Sir Blast.
What are these guys con to you? Arctic?
These guys over here are blue and even gun. Hunt them.
Green, blue, and blue.
Okay, so this side would be good for us right here.
Yeah.
And we can go a little further in as well. So, yeah, if you guys want to stay here, Galandra, you want to find
I'm
out?
gonna FD around the
Okay,
corner.
I'm making
here.
my pet.
Yeah, I'll go back and get.
Okay, while you're getting those guys, I'm gonna run to the store. I should be back in 5-6 minutes.
Okay.
I need something to drink and I need some OJ because everyone's getting sick. I don't want to be that person.
Yeah, you know, I don't know what the sickness is, but it seems to be hitting everybody at the exact same time. So I guess I should feel, you know, not left out at least. Richard, we are going to be in Upper Guk, killing things further in the zone line. Arctic, I think you're leader.
Close to the ACs.
If you can transfer me leadership when you get a chance, Arctic. Although I think he's AFK already, so we may have to reform. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to give it to him.
Oh, it's alright, man. My guy's so slow at swimming. Where are you at? I don't see him.
All right, where you guys at?
They're right on the outside of AC. I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to stay awake.
We start to make our way to the dead zone line. Oh, okay, okay. No, it was, unfortunately it was taken. But that was a good thing, because they were all green anyways. Which means we can go a little further to the AC. Which I think still has plenty of mobs.
5 or 6 plus a roamer or 2.
Well, and you can go further too. Like that's just right there where that spot is, but... Yeah, I just didn't want to tell him that because I wasn't sure how much he knew about the zone.
Oh, crap.
Whew, almost fell off of that.
Hey, you see, don't fall off of that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to fall off that. Freaking ladders suck, dude. Dry ice. Dry ice or stinks? Alright, dry. Or I can pop out now. What do you guys think? Pop out now and reform it?
Pop out with what we're reforming the group.
Either way,
Whatever we gotta do.
it's gonna be interesting without heals.
Yeah, but root blast.
You're the only one with root.
Nah, I can do root.
Actually, no. Arctic should have root by now.
Here we go. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Alright, so I will disband. Get dry. If you guys want to pop out of that group, there you go. Did I get you, Calandra? There you go.
Making tomorrow. I'll probably get on here and fill out my my recipes for making new spells.
Okay. 4 mobs at once. This is gonna suck.
Who pulled them?
I did. Apparently.
You pull? Oh,
I didn't mean to. My invis dropped, and, okay, 3 are rooted. Or don't.
I hope he knows we don't have. No, we don't have a healer. Where's it at?
Oh, he's about to die, dude.
Malisman stuck on the Shaman. So blast at Shaman. The Viz Shaman.
Who are you guys on?
I'm on the Viz Shaman.
Alright, they're rooted. Wow, we have 3 pets, man.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good. That's why.
I'm rooted.
That's all I have, dude.
Oh, dang it. Okay, so no healer equals oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, Viz Shaman down. I'm on the night.
I think we would have like completely and totally destroyed that place if we hadn't gotten 4 freaking mobs at once.
I think we're okay, but 2 people died?
Who died?
No,
You?
he gated.
Okay, good.
Oops, I don't need that now.
Oh, Laura, bring your pet over to the one that I'm on, real quick.
Is that this Shin Warrior?
Yep.
Is he running it?
They ran. I don't know if they had any mobs with them or not, but
I'm about 50% mana right now, so we should be okay.
alright, I'll get you right now. Give me a sec to get up. My pet's gonna die here in a few. There he goes.
Pet, mine is not far behind.
Another pet coming in.
Mallow.
35 too high for us?
Might. Incoming a death bolt.
Yeah, I would love to get him in 35 Shaman, but I think it's probably too high. Anybody die?
Just you.
Oh, okay, good. I can handle that. See?
Dry and Yas both ran to the zone line. Well, Dry gated.
I'll pick
Thing
him
is,
up.
when they ran, I didn't see if they had any mobs with them. I don't think so, though, because I see 5 corpses here.
Well, I'm making a new pet, and then I'm going to sit my ass down and get some mana
Yeah, that's
back.
what I'm doing right now. I'm at 35.
Richard, you know me, man. Playing
Yeah,
a
I'm
wizard.
telling you right now, bro, that my Shadow Compact, it's
He's
garbage, bro.
OPP.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the greatest thing in the world, but I mean, if we had gotten 1 or 2 mobs, rooting them and blasting them, 3 or 4 pets, I mean...
Oh, yeah, if we would have done it with control, we'd been alright, but I can't heal.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen. Shadow Compact is way too slow. It's like 2 hit points, that's it.
Yeah. It's gotta be a little careful with it. I don't know why my invis broke on that one. Well, I mean,
The
you
way
know,
they
it's
fall, like,
invis.
it randomly does fall.
Yeah.
That happens.
Let me pick him up at the zone line because I don't think he's gonna have anywhere to get there.
Maps have been disabled on Project 1999. Duh, why did it just tell me that?
Camp check, Shinlord, Summoner. Gonna get AC. Did anybody check to see if AC was being camped?
Yeah, I did.
So somebody was in there?
Yeah, someone was in there.
Oh, okay, so somebody's just being an idiot because nobody called it.
Unless they left since we got this big old fight.
Could have been.
I mean, you can just run in there and just check, but...
AC's a great camp to have.
Yeah. Oh, Sir Blast. What's wrong with you?
You died twice tonight. 3 times.
4 times 5. 6 potatoes, 7?
And we have 6-pack.
Oh yeah, another one. Alright.
He actually handled it pretty well, except for the people who died.
Only one died, and the only reason I died is because I got aggro right off the bat. Like, you know, the wizard's the worst person to get aggro.
But when that happens, just hit whatever area of effects you got.
Oh no, that's the worst. Like,
Yeah,
why
they're
would I wanna
already
do-
on you.
And then they're gonna stay
They're
on me.
already on you. Nothing you can do to lose.
Yeah, there is. I could die even faster. Right now, when they first see you, the only reason they hate you is because you're the first thing they see. So I can back it up a little bit, and if somebody else hits it, they immediately stop. But if I hit them with an area effect, they're on me like, you know, white on rice. I'm dead. Unless I can root them all. And that's not happening. It looks like it does. Crocodiles. What are the crocodiles? Spawn. Green.
Weapons for the pet.
Let me go check the AC.
Zavok, do you want some weapons for your pet?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Dun 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 dun. Kadesh.
Bro, if you're... What level are you? 28 now?
Yep. I haven't gotten to get my new spells yet.
We might as well just... Yeah, I'll make those pets and then change them to the new pets. If you can find the mats for them.
I haven't even looked into the new ones yet.
Honestly, in those levels, I went with whatever pet that I had, unless I could find the fire pet for dirt cheap, because that's soloed most of it. Your invis dropped again, bro.
I know. It's not doing too hot down here. Okay, let me look around the corners.
There should be some back
I'm
there.
back.
I touched you. There you go. What'd you say, Chupa?
There should be some in that area where you're going to right now.
Yeah, there should be, but I don't see any up.
Where's Dryer at? Or Dry? Oh, he's right there. Derp. Derp.
Ooh, that guy's red to me. I'm definitely not pulling this area. I think that's Arctic all the way.
Where am I pulling from?
I'll come back and show you.
Let me get my pet up and guarded. Took me a little bit longer than I thought because all my doors were frozen, so I had to crawl through the hatch.
Holy crap, it's that cold outside?
And it's not that cold out. What happened is because yesterday it was snowed. It rained on Thursday, snowed yesterday. It was still warm enough where the snow was melting last night.
You in Colorado, man?
Nope, Minnesota.
Yeah, even worse.
Close enough.
Not even. Not
Yeah,
close enough, but worse.
we had a blizzard yesterday. So.
Yeah, you sure did.
Yeah, that just means I'm probably going to get out here in West Virginia in a day or two.
So once I got to the store, my vehicle went warm enough, up enough. The store's only 3 blocks away. I wasn't walking it because everything is all ice still.
This one, man.
I had to slam my shoulder in the door 4 times for it to break. Where am I pulling from?
Over here. Can you see me, or you don't have invis on?
I don't have C and Viz anymore. So.
Oh, we need to get you a harvester, man.
Yeah, that gives you automatically C and Viz
Um,
warn.
Yeah, I did realize that. There's one for sale the other day for 400. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah, just do the quest. It's easy.
it's a quest.
Yeah. It's a Temple of Solasec row quest.
Don't come all the way across.
I'll save you some money, dude. You give me $3.99 plat.
Look at
I'll
this.
take care of it for you.
I was gonna say con it first, but
What are we looking at? Mobs. Mobs.
you got Arctic. Flop it if you got to, man. We have no healer, by the
Your
way.
pet's on the way to you. Your pet's on the way to you.
Yeah, call it off. Call it off unless.
FT did not work.
Oh, don't die. Don't die.
I'm dead. FT didn't work and it's not off cooldown.
AC, take him to his own line. Never mind.
Easy goner.
Yeah, I was shaman stuff on me. So
Did you con that guy to see what he conned before you pulled him?
he was blue. I ran the wrong way. I ran into a room with 4 others.
Oh well,
Well, that'll do it.
a little bit, yeah. Not doing too hot down here yet.
Sorry. Like I said, I'm not familiar with the zone. So
No, not your fault, man.
all right.
Were
Yeah,
you?
there's our first sacrifice.
You got a gate and pick him up, AC?
Where are you bound, Art?
I'm boned outside, but I'm stuck in the wall.
Oh yeah, /rewind. That happens a lot.
Yeah, if you bind too close to the wall, that happens.
Give me consent, and I'll at least pull your course a little further away.
I'm zoning, so
Okay.
I'll give you consent in a second.
Do you know how to get back down, or you need me to come back up?
I don't know where I'm going, honestly. So.
All right, I'll come back up.
I when we went around the heart spider and we went back and forth twice, that's where I kind of got confused on where to go.
There's
Hey, AC,
actually a quicker and easier way to get down here.
when you bring him down, AC, show him the zone in to lower.
Okay.
In case he has to train it out. But be aware, there is a undead frog block that paths up to the zone line in lower Guk. So you might be jumping out of the skillet into the fire, you know what I'm saying?
Imagine being invis and swimming, and it would look like someone else with the water displacement where your body is. I don't think it does that. I don't think the water displacement has any bearing on EverQuest Old School, unfortunately. That'd be cool though if it did. Then you could actually see people, like in Aliens or Predator.
You want to toss the invis on me?
Yeah.
No, just myself. I should MFD just in case.
Oh yeah. Yeah, in real life that would be a dead giveaway. Although technically, if it's real camouflage, it simulates what's supposed to be in front of you, behind you, and off to the sides, and therefore you wouldn't really see the water displacement. You'd feel it though for sure. There's no real way, as far as I know, to
Alright.
to bypass that.
I've got FD and Harm Shield up. I should be good to go.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, glorious food.
What are you eating right now?
Oh no, that's my when I forge something successfully, if it's food, that's what I have playing as a notification.
Did I miss you? Did I lose you?
I got stuck on the wall. I'm still swimming.
Oh, okay.
I love Gina.
Yeah, I think I might have to use it one day and just try it out.
Dun 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 dun.
In a land down-stricken, there was a Jedi that came to flourishing.
Trail mix.
We're singing commercials for you guys. Meow, 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 meow. Dogs don't know he's not bacon.
I was about to say the same thing.
Humans don't either.
It's bacon!
They made shoes out of bacon. My God, I'd all be going freaking barefoot all the time.
You probably lose a foot.
Alright, right at
My
the
foot out
spider
of
room.
bacon? Hell yeah, I wouldn't have no feet.
What was it? Did I lose you again?
I'm in the middle of the spiders up top.
Let me come back for you, man. Sorry about
There's
that.
actually 2 sets of them spiders. Sure.
Alright, so this is the zone line to Lower Guk. Where you see those dead bodies, that's where we would zone.
Yeah, wouldn't it be easier for me to bind there?
Trains.
Yeah, I mean, you could, but it's going to be hard for you to get out. If you don't know the way.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, you can't portal. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, this is the way we're going.
I'm about to get a res, guys. Hold on.
A res where?
When we died in Unrest?
That means you're going to have to run all the way back?
Nope, I'm bound here, remember?
Alright, man.
Hold on. Char info. Yeah, I'm bound in Upper Guk. It's a 96. Yeah, I don't have to be a res snob.
Alright, did you ever give me consent, or you?
I should have.
Yeah, I got him. We need to pull that mob before the other one starts spawning, guys. We already got one.
Okay. Gate. Oh, gate's already up. I just need a little bit of mana.
Alright, if you loot everything, what's the command so you still have a body?
What's that?
Okay, if you loot everything, what's the command so you still have a body that's resable?
How do you guys do that again? I think you have to change your UI when you're in it. That's the way I always heard. Chupa, do you know?
Do not never use it.
Yeah, if you loot everything on your body while you're still in the looting phase, go into your UI and change it from one to the next. So whatever your like default, change it to Velius and back to default.
Whatever.
Did it work or no?
I couldn't use that command, so it's whatever. I already got a percent of it back. I only lost 5%, so it's truly helped.
Yeah, but
34, I lost 10%, so.
But another pop, guys.
As soon as my res effects wear off, I'll gate back. Oh god, I hope this ain't no train.
Rooted.
What's the spawn timers down here? Do you guys know?
I have no idea.
I think that was about
18, I think.
Okay, I'm getting back.
Should still be another 2 or 3 spawning here in a minute. There's 4 around that corner. Oh man, why do you always have to hit me first? Yeah, 2 more have spawned over there. Shaman and a warrior. I don't know if you guys got like a pacify or a lull between the group.
Not for live, only for undead. I've got Screaming Terror, though.
Visibility on while I sit and wait.
Alright, full-blown utilities set up.
You want to try rooting one with me? I'll root the shaman.
Hang on.
Yep, I got him. There, nice snag, dude. Nice snag. I like that. Let me back away enough from that shaman. And he rooted me. Way, way over here. I can't even see the dude anymore. He's still rooting me.
Shaman should be Mez now.
Your Dark Compact does amazing wonders on me. I have no hit points, but it works quite well.
You're a wet paper napkin, dude.
Yeah, yeah. This dude is, jeez, I'm not used to that. Not used to getting, like, hit like a... He can pull it. It's rooted. Or mezzed, or whatever. If you loot your whole body, you can /Q while you are still on corpse, and you will come back. You will still have the corpse that can be rezzed. Hey, Purple.
Oh. God.
Sucks that you gotta go all the way out of the game, though. Gotcha.
Damn, my sock.
So how much experience are you guys getting per kill?
I'm not even paying attention. I have no clue what I came in with.
Oh, okay. Let me know.
Good?
Yeah, we're good. Let me know when you're ready to... Make sure you put... or you look around the corners. I was going to say, I guess you can't put invis on, otherwise you lose your pet. You know where I showed you where to pull earlier? If you keep going past that one mob you were about to pull, that's the zone line to Lower Guk on the living side. So there's a zone line like right there.
Just be ready to fire off your feign death.
If things go bad, yeah. Usually nothing at the undead or the living side of Lower Guk. Very few people even go over there to hunt these days.
Your pet's on his way to you.
Yep, he sure is. 52, 39.
I am stuck.
Don't die, dude. Don't die.
No, I'm in between the wall and the ladder coming down that pit.
I was talking to Arctic.
Yep.
I think he got rid of his pet. Shin Knight? Alright.
Nope, I was using my pet so I could live. He had to be body pulled because I couldn't cast on him.
I mean, if you prefer, we could move up as a group and just kill things, but...
Nice tap.
Where's my rewind button?
Nice. Let me check back here. I've never seen this place so camped, dude. Never.
I'm blind. Am I losing HP?
43, 42, 37.
Yep.
36, 24,
Flop, flop, flop.
18,
14. Oh, dude.
13. You're not 9. 9. Oh, man. 8, 4, dead.
I'll train.
Nope, that's a gate. Did you gate?
No, I think you died.
Rewind worked.
Did you die or did you zone it?
That's a zone, bro, because his bar shows full. We just read
So he's zoned with 4%?
something.
With the other three, I just got waxed.
What was
And
that?
these frogs are stirred up in here tonight.
I tried to split the room of three on the right. I can't do it.
No. You shouldn't be trying to split any rooms, man. If there's a room to attack, we need to go in there in a force.
Now there's three of them in there, so I tried to split it and it didn't work so well.
Did you die or did you zone it?
I survived the zone.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
You want to ruin my shaman instead, dude?
it's up to you, man. Whichever one you want to bring. I mean,
Alright,
we
back
still
in
won't. We still won't have a tank. Well, I guess we do.
You have a tank?
Yeah,
we have a
Shaman.
tank. Shaman Knight.
Where's your shaman at?
He's bound in EC, I think.
And every time I zone, I lose everything. So
Yeah. Watch your life, man. Richard says, Chupa, I miss your butts.
the room off to the right has three in there, and I can't split them. The caster's hurt.
Yeah, no worries, man. We'll get the Shadow Knight to do it as soon as...
I'm not like a monk where I can stand up and FD right away. I have to wait for it to come off cooldown.
You're moving too far away, dude.
Didn't realize I was getting bandaged.
Chupa.
Well, I'm glad to know where that zone line is.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's good to know your options, at least, in here.
I casted Harm Shield blind, and I just started running blind.
You got there. I mean, it's very, very close.
Thing is, if your swim is bad, you won't make it.
Oh, my swim is... I have high swimming, so... It's Scar Power, Master Race.
What do you need swim for?
I was going to say, there's no water there except for a bridge.
I mean, there's a water there, but you got...
I was blind. I was blind, and I hope I ran the right direction.
Right through there. It'll take you to the lower Guk on the live side.
That's not that direction. That's where he just went, but it's around the corner.
This way will take you back to the dead side.
What do the
This
Crocs
way,
con
take
to
you
you
back.
guys?
You can also get to the dead side from this way if you want to enter through the water.
What do the Crocs con to you guys?
Green to me.
Blue. Pink. Green.
You said one of these were
What?
blue to you? Yeah, you can't.
Earlier.
You can't attack creatures in the water unless. Yeah, unless
I
you're
have
in
to
the
go
water.
in the water.
These are all green.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna life tap off one of them.
Once I make this weapon from it, then I'm going to be out of mana.
There you go. He's ready.
I'm sitting my butt over here.
These guys who joined us are probably like, man, what's up with these dudes?
Well, they had to sacrifice me to the gods. Just pull your pet off it, please. Did you kill it?
Yeah, they killed it.
Yeah.
He was trying to life tap it.
Oh.
I
That'll
could
win.
get them Monday,
Now I have
Wednesdays,
to find another
Fridays.
one.
And you get them Tuesdays and Thursdays. You guys gotta wear them at the same time? You guys got issues, dude. I don't know. I think Richard loses out on that deal. He only gets them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That means the rest of the week he has to go butt naked.
That's his problem, not mine.
Some big
No.
pants. No. They're very
It
tight
could be your
pants.
problem if you have to look at them.
They're like the shorts in the Marine Corps. You know, like super tight, to where you lose oxygen.
Are they
Just the way
Australian
you
shorts?
like it.
The Australian Marine Corps? They wear like shorts during the summertime?
No,
Yeah.
the American Marine Corps, dude. Like they wear the tightest shorts you have ever seen in your entire life. I swear they're like 4 sizes too small for every single person that puts them on.
Back your pet. Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
Kill what? The croc? Or don't kill it?
Don't kill it.
Oh.
No skinny jeans, give me muffin top. No go, bro. You know, that's disgusting. I don't know, that's horrible. Skinny jeans, man. When I was growing up, we just had jeans.
My lap tapping him just vampiric cursing. It's better.
Bit of a run for me, guys, just FYI.
What's that?
Bit of a run for me.
Yeah. I wish I could pick you up.
Wish you could too.
One day, man. One day. I'm getting them there. Oh.
Man, I left a good spot too, just for you guys.
Oh yeah, where were you?
Sitting over at the High Hole Keep.
Holy crap! You're all the way in High Hole Keep right now.
I was.
Jeez, that is a long run.
No, I'm bound to easy, man.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still a long run.
Yeah, it's decent.
About half the zone's taken off with that one to work.
I got so.
Shamans, dude.
So?
A sow? A 3-legged pig? A doe? A ray?
Oh.
A me follow da?
A name I call myself. Far,
It a shot.
sorry to run.
When I go to the store at this time of night, it's because I'm only going to work, and I tell everyone they're good morning, and they had a new hire.
Push him dogs.
Apparently, I scared her when I said good morning.
You scared her away when you said good morning?
I freaked her out.
Wow.
You freaked her what?
That's the store next to the apartment here. I go there every time between 8 and 9 when I go to work. And I told them good morning, and that was a new hire. And apparently I freaked her out.
Freaked her out.
Yeah, they were telling me how bad they made her. She made them laugh because I scared her when I said good morning.
Are you like Andre the Giant? Did you walk in there with like a giant hood and like a sickle and stuff, and you're like, good morning.
Hello.
Right?
Oh,
Like Lurch.
I am here for your soul.
Good morning. Like, yeah.
I pretty much, or certain people when I walk in, they'll tell me good morning before I even have a chance to say it. I have them trained.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Some people.
Snap.
Because I work overnights. My night is my morning, and my morning is my night.
Oh, okay. So for her, it was like good night, and you were saying good morning.
Yep.
So you're like Lady Hawk.
Lady Hawk was a good movie. I haven't seen that in
That was a
a
good
long
movie.
time, man.
Rucker Howard,
Yeah.
Matthew Broderick.
Matthew Broderick had such crazy, completely different roles. You know, like Inspector Gadget, Lady Hawk. Like,
Oh, don't. Oh,
I'm just saying, man.
Why
Like,
did you have to say Inspector Gadget? I lost all
Dude.
respect for the guy.
I know.
I'm
know.
just saying. And then he had that one where he was like with the Godfather, where he had to watch the what was that one called? He was in college.
Oh, the Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
The
Good movie.
Freshman.
It-
Was it the Freshman?
No.
No. It's not the Freshman. The Freshman's man, who was in the Freshman?
It's a good movie though. I hadn't
Is
seen
there
that in a
anywhere
long
we
time.
can pull from, or nope?
Right here.
Incoming.
We got blast.
It is the Freshman.
Yeah, I wasn't sure on it to be honest, but
I'm good.
I'll get on that one.
Ay, pobrecita.
Yeah, it sucks that she's sick.
Yeah, she usually coughs anyways, but tonight's really bad. It's only at night too when she coughs. Well, not only, but it gets
You in
worse
a
at night.
smoggy city or something?
Nah, we just think it's she's got some allergies. And we can't figure out what they are.
If it's
Omaha.
only at night,
Omaha's smoggy.
right? Yeah.
Wrong time for hay fever.
Well, I mean, it could be a plant that comes live at night. So
Could be.
How
dust.
new is your house that you're living in?
It's not new, but it's not exactly old either.
No possibility of like black mold or anything like that?
Nah, if it was that, I'd be having issues.
But yeah, he did such a crazy range of movies and each one he felt like he was part of it. Like it felt like that was the role he should have been playing.
With the
There's
exception
you
of Inspector
day off.
Gadget, no one should have been playing in that movie.
Nope. I'll get you, Gadget.
Dun 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 dun.
It's
Go get you go.
I used to watch that cartoon as a kid, and I thought, damn, Penny was the freaking hero.
I was waiting for it, dude. You twisted. You got problems.
He was just goofing off, and Penny was solving all the freaking crimes.
Yep. Good old Penny.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And my girl Cree Summer, who voiced that character.
What was the dog's name?
Rover or something? Wasn't it something generic?
Generic.
Yeah, like Rover.
Rooted.
Who? The dog's name?
Yeah.
Brain.
No,
Brain?
Brain, that was it.
Should have named him Brian.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. Inspector Gadget as a cartoon was good, but the movie, you're right. I mean, that was.
I don't think anybody could have done it justice.
He was too wacky of a character in the cartoons. He was very airheadish, zany, and always causing problems. And
Christopher Lloyd could have done it.
Stooge.
Christopher who?
Christopher Lloyd.
Is that?
Doc Brown.
Doc Brown.
You're right. I think he probably could have. He does have that kind of, like in Back to the Future 3 when he's playing the cowboy part. He still looked like he was just not half right and half there, and yeah, I think he could have done it.
The other movie I don't think they did the TV show justice was Wild Wild West.
I never watched that one.
I used to like the TV show when I was a kid.
It's a Will Smith
And
movie.
I didn't think the movie was bad per se, but it could have been done better.
Yeah, it just didn't fall in line necessarily with the show, and it doesn't necessarily have to fall in line with the show, but there were parts of it that kind of,
Yeah,
It was a good movie overall.
It's like 21 Jump Street, the TV show back in the day.
Oh, the first one was
Compared
hilarious.
to the movie sucks so hard.
I'd have to disagree on that one.
I was gonna say the first one wasn't too bad. We just got 3 here.
The first one was
Switch to the Shaman. Switch to the Shaman.
The second one was terrible.
I am on the Shaman.
You shot the guy's dick off.
I'm gonna Melismith.
We have 2 Shamans. Shit.
Yeah, we just burned one of them down.
Mez one.
There he goes. Nah, he's down. We got a lot of casters, so DPS.
Oh wow! It barely does any damage to my pet.
All right, I'm close to zoning in.
the second one was horrible because they're like, yeah, you're a college guy if you're, a 35-year-old cop. No, I'm like 12, dude.
I used to have a thing for Holly Robinson Peete back in the day.
Who was she?
When she played on
21
the
Jump
original
Street.
21 Jump Street.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like one of the movies. I was like, this name doesn't sound familiar. I just don't want to get sued, man.
Come over and hook me up with some invis.
Yeah, you at the entrance?
That was the whole reason I started watching the shows, because of her.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
That's kind of messed up, isn't it?
I play EVE Online, a game that came out 4 years after EQ1, and it makes me sad how EQ1 could be just as big and beautiful if it got just as much love. EQ1 went down a different route. I don't know how EVE Online did it, because I tried EVE Online, and it's really complicated by the time I got in there. But
like Myst?
No, even more so. But I don't know how much has changed over the years. EQ1 has changed dramatically over the years. I think that's where the schism has kind of been created. Probably quite a few times. I'm sure there's people out there, like in Project 2002, they like Planes of Power and stuff, but they don't want to go all the way to the point of where live is. So it could be something
Planes
just
of Power.
like that.
I like Planes of Power for the raid content. I dislike the ports to every zone and having all the spells there.
Well, I think they should have done it. They could have done that, but instead of just automatically being able to port, you have to go on quests to unlock each and every one of the portals.
No, because then it would still be no druids allowed, because everybody would just do the quest. Like, who wouldn't do the quest?
Yeah, but I'm talking like one quest would take a real life month.
Then people would still do it, and then you wouldn't need druids anymore. Like, even if you took, like...
everybody would be able to.
Everybody would do I mean, it would be incubable. Somebody would do it. Like, if you made it too hard for people to do, then it would be pointless to put in. I really just think, getting rid of...
They also had the translocators at the docks before Planes of Power.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, but I'm just saying, like, when they finally put those stones in, they put them in everywhere. And not only where there's no need for druids, but the stones went places druids couldn't go anyways. So people just stopped using druids and wizards altogether.
Oh, I still got, like I said, I still charged a shit ton to port people on the 8 because they took away my porting money.
Yeah, and that was really all you had left. And then I think eventually they did away with that. Like people just stopped going to hate and Sky, because all the new Plan of Innovations and Time and the Dungeons of Lost Dungeons of Norath, really got rid of anything you could want.
The Shaman has a Chanter rune or a Wizard rune on it.
If you can snag it for me, man. I'll be down there in a minute. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how EVE Online is, but these are some of the issues we've kind of had to deal with here on the community, and that's why people have left.
I never played EVE Online, but I read an article on that about how some people infiltrated the highest ranked corporation in that thing and cleaned them out and decapitated them.
EVE Online?
Yep, but they had a contract to kill the leader of a corporation, and they got all the ships, all the parts, all the money, everything. It was an interesting article to read. It took years for them to do it.
Wow. So they knew what they were doing like way in advance.
Yep.
I don't know, man. That's a lot of work. I knew the game was complicated, but I had no idea it was like, that complicated. That's crazy. It's a good game though. I love the graphics on EVE Online. It was beautiful to play, but so many like it's just too much to try to absorb at once with very little understanding of it for me. But my younger brother played that game for a long time, so he definitely knew what he was doing. But kind of in the same concept of EverQuest, throw you in the deep end, see if you can swim. Not much of a life raft for you, but that's kind of when I think back on this one, it's what made it that much more special. Is having to do that on your own, having to figure that out, and the trials of dying or losing everything, and just smashing your head against the wall again and again and again until you finally figured out how to get through that wall without the pain, and you felt like an achievement, like I just did that. And look at all these other guys, and they're like rage quitting and they're doing all this. Nah, I didn't do it. I got past it. You got that sense of accomplishment. You don't get that in a lot of other games. So many of them are just here, follow this little wisp. It will take you right to the mob, right to the NPC you need to talk to afterwards. You don't even need to pick anything up. They're invisible updates to just automatically recognize. And here's a buttload of experience and loot just for doing something that took you about 2 seconds. Like that's fun. I like it, but it's not what a lot of us are looking for when we're looking for a challenge. So I don't know about you guys. Do you guys feel the same way, or are you looking for something different when it comes to EverQuest? Absolute silence. Chupa,
I have a cough through your tirade, so I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm getting a tickle in the freaking throat. Thanks a lot, guys.
I told you, dude. It's going around. How many of you guys who are watching, are you guys sick at all? Do you guys have colds going around in your neighborhoods? It seems like everybody we're talking to lately has a cold somebody in the family. But yeah, as far as like old movies go, since you guys were bringing up like Inspector Gadget, any of you ever see Hudson Hawk? Bruce Willis.
Sounds familiar.
He's a thief, pretty good one, a cat burglar. He does. There's almost a little bit of a musical mixed in, because I do remember him using like songs as his timing when he's robbing places. So
all right, we got Yosarin is rolling out, getting some mobs. He's losing health though. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Yeah, not right now. Oh, okay. I was trying to target these things.
No, can't.
Back up! I'm rooting.
All right, 2 are rooted. So am I.
All 3 are rooted.
The shaman's rooting me. Nice. He freaking blasted me, but knocked me out and got rid of my root. I appreciate it, punk.
Dead. Next Shaman.
I can't even get a spell off. They're dead before the spell even
Sorry,
gets off.
I knew card here.
There we go. Ah, nice healing, dude. Nice healing. Yep. That is how you do it, baby. All right, 40% on me. Hudson Hawk is great. I liked it. I know it was a little wacky. The bad guys they got to play the role did go over the top a little bit, or quite a bit actually, but I don't know. I still found it quite entertaining as a kid. I haven't seen it in forever, but Ever since I saw Bruce Willis in Die Hard, I've been a fan. I mean, come on, how can you forget the scenes where he's like in the air shaft,
Yippee-ki-yay, mother.
right? Where he's in the air shaft, and he puts on that little lighter, and he's like, "Yeah, come to New York, have a good time," like all that. He's talking to himself because he's like, "Oh, this is so horrible." But like you're in an action movie, you're like, "Oh, that dude is so cool," and he's like, "This just sucks so bad."
The only thing that sucks is he incorporates that line into every Die Hard movie now.
Yeah, but that was the first one they used it, and it was just kind of out of the blue, and you're just like, wow, this is a realistic.
I did enjoy Red though.
Red. Oh yeah, when he came back with Morgan Freeman and.
With them being ex-CIA and someone trying to kill him.
Retired but extremely dangerous, I think is what Red stood for.
Yeah.
They made a second one to that.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second one yet.
I think I saw it, but it wasn't as good. I think it was still good, but it wasn't as good as the first one.
It's hard to be as good as the first one. Look at that star power.
I think everybody that was in the first one was in the second one, actually. So, there was still that star power, but storyline-wise, it was, I think they were going after, a politician or something. I might be wrong on that one.
But you can't replicate the star power from the first one, even with the same people in the second one.
I don't know. It comes down to, I think for me, a lot of the time in movies, storyline. If the storyline is really good, it doesn't really matter who's in it, but you're definitely having good actors in it. Sorry, I'm just checking out YouTube comments. Apparently, you guys have been leaving me some, and I haven't been able to check it all day. I try to read everything you guys write. Don't always get a chance to reply back to them because I'm doing streaming and other things. But that's why I do the streaming, so that for those of you who want to touch base, this is the perfect time to do it, and I get to interact with you in a more fluid kind of way. Now, is there any movie out there that you guys remember as a kid that not a lot of people have seen? You want to give it a shout out to, something that people can watch?
I don't know. Has this generation seen The Neverending Story?
That's a good one. That is a really good one. Probably not. I was thinking Explorers. I don't know if you guys saw that one with the computer chip and he builds a little shielded bubble and goes up into space. Bunch of little kids.
Last Starfighter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Arcades, dude. Arcades.
Enemy Mine.
Enemy Mine. Although that one.
I love the Enemy Mine.
That one's a little deep. That was good. That was spot on, man.
That when little kids are around, and when they made that sound, they all started crying. And I had a ball.
That was spot on, dude. That was pretty good. Who was in that one? Oh man, I can't even remember their names.
Oh, it was Louis Gossett Jr.
A League of Their Own. If people haven't seen that one,
Quaid brother, was it?
Yeah, Dennis Quaid.
Dennis Quaid, yeah.
Dennis Quaid from Inner Space.
No, it wasn't
Inner Space,
Randy.
guys.
No, not Randy. Oh, Inner Space too. Yeah, Inner Space was good.
I let you guys try to nuke it, and it manages to get a heal off.
Well, he resisted on mine. So, what was the movie you said, Art? Oh, you said League of Their Own.
A League of Their Own, yeah.
Oh yeah, good movie.
Yeah, Madonna. There's Rosie O'Donnell in that one.
That's East of Eden.
No, this is the one about the baseball where the guys go off to fight World War II.
A League of Their Own, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you crying?
There's no crying in baseball.
Tom Hanks, dude.
He did that so perfectly.
He was just
He was like-
flabbergasted. He's just like, there's no crying in baseball.
What's the part where she messes up and he's trying to talk to her? He's about to yell, but then he slows down and he's like, okay, you can't do this. Whatever. Oh man, I can't remember the part.
You talking
I'm
about
gonna watch that tonight.
later when he learns not to scream and yell at him?
Yeah, the blonde
He
chick.
just
Yeah.
shakes.
It's the one with it's the one that brought her son on the road
Yeah,
with
the
her.
little chubby guy, and she's like, but I like doing it that way.
Chocolate. Yeah.
And you guys
Gimme,
have all
gimme.
seen Private Ryan, right?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Money Pit,
Nope.
Money Pit with Tom Tom
Money
Hanks.
Pit was funny. When he
Great.
got
So you
stuck
know,
in the
Yeah,
carpet
you know
and
how
all-
everyone in that movie had a genuine distaste for Matt Damon.
From Matt Damon. Who and what? Money Pit?
He was the one. That, no, in
No,
Saving Private Ryan. Matt Damon was the only one in that whole movie that didn't have to go through basic training.
Oh, really? I guess because he's only in it for like 5 minutes, though.
That's why they did that on purpose so everyone would have a disgust for him even when talking about him.
Wow, because they wanted him to be like, you put us through all this crap just to
Hated.
get you.
Yep, and they wanted it to come across like that, so he's the only one that did not do basic training, and everyone else had to. And they kept letting him know during acting.
Yeah. What they should have done is had him eat like a Christmas turkey dinner while they were doing the basic training, like right on the side field and watching, like TV and stuff.
they had loaded weapons there. I don't think that would have flew.
Cat 5 says Beverly Hills Cop for the win.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Eddie Murphy.
it wasn't bad, but I
Which
was never
one?
impressed with them.
Says. It sounds
The
like a
first one.
detergent.
Like 1,000 words. I didn't care for that one that much either.
Beverly Hills Cop was good. And then they had Wally World, Wally World. Bum, 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 bum,
I have all
bum,
three of
bum,
them, but
bum.
yeah.
Zombie
First
Land.
one's the best.
Zombie Land.
What was the second one?
Second one?
Yeah.
Just Beverly Hills Cop 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's with what's her name's in it? Stallone's ex-wife from the girl who played in Cobra 2.
Bridget Nielsen.
Cobra 2.
There you
There
go.
was
Thank you.
There was
Yep.
a Cobra 2?
No, also Cobra also.
Oh, okay. The model that he saves in Cobra.
Yeah, Brigitte Nielsen, just like he said. He already said it. Lars said it. I
Oh,
think.
the gun club. Yeah, where they rob all those
Yep,
banks and
yep,
leave
yep.
the little notes. Yeah, that was a
Like
good one.
6 foot blondes. 6 foot blondes grow on trees here.
I was gonna say like you don't see too many of those in the movies, but
Escape from New York.
yeah, Escape from New York. That blonde though that you were talking about, didn't she do a movie where they come back from the future to save people on like airplanes that are about to die or anything that they're about to die in? And
No,
Michael
that's
Ears?
with no, that's with what is his name?
he's
no,
like a
that's not
cowboy
Brigitte Nielsen.
too. Yeah. No, but I mean
Yeah,
the
that's not
girl
Brigitte
in
Nielsen.
that one, she kind of looks a little bit like that. She's very tall and she's blonde hair and
Oh, what is it called? She's like an alien or something like that, though.
well, she's human, but she's from a time in our period where like they have to smoke to survive, and the smoke like the
Is that what it is? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's weird.
it's like the Screamers. Screamers was a good one too, man.
Screamers, is that what it's called?
The one, no, not that one. Screamers is the one
Oh,
where they're on another planet and they got the little or not alien robots, but they got little robots created by humans to fight the wars for them, and they like basically are intelligent beings that just kill anything.
It's Runaway.
Runaway. Is that it?
Tom Selleck? No, Tom Selleck. And Gene Simmons.
That's a weird combination.
It's a good movie.
Gene Simmons is weird.
Tom
a good
Selleck
movie.
and Gene Simmons, like,
Gene Simmons plays like he's the bad guy in it, and he's a serial killer / gun for hire type thing, and he uses a gun that has bullets that can move in space. You know, what I mean, they don't fire in a straight line. It's like tracers almost.
Oh, is that the one where he builds little robots, like the spider robots?
Little spider robots with needles on them. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. That was very all the way to the end. Like you just didn't know which way it
You
was
know
gonna
what?
go.
You got me looking for this other movie that you're talking about, though.
Which one? The airplane one?
Yeah,
Is it-
I can't remember the actor. I can see his face. I can't remember his name.
Oh man, let me think of another movie he has been in.
He's in Blade.
Blade. Yeah, he's the grandfather or whatever you want to call him.
Yep.
Blade. Yeah, that's him.
Okay.
Although he's a little bit younger. I won't say a lot younger. He still has like the same.
Dude, he's quite a bit younger.
Yeah, but I mean,
He was the same. He was the same.
he does. Yeah, he never really aged all that much. Just like Michael J. Fox. When you look at him, like, yeah, you've aged. Although now that he's been
Talking
sick,
the cowboy guy in Blade?
well, the guy who was always with Blade, like his mentor, his
Whistler.
Whistler. There you go. It was a guy who was fighting him before anybody else was in that storyline. I actually like the Blades too. Every one of them but 3
Blade.
when they went like New Generation.
Blade 3 sucked.
Yeah, it's just
Blade Trinity was
Chris
bad.
Christopherson. That's his name.
Chris
Jeez.
Christopherson.
Alright, for cheesy B movies, Tremors.
Tremors, the first one, is amazing. Tremors 2, 3, 4, and I don't know if they made a 5 one.
Five.
5, I think yeah they did. Those are cheese all the way, but
They did 5 with the kid, with him having a kid.
with them having a kid. Oh yeah, and they went to Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little not that great. But it was the kid was the guy from Scream movies.
I never watched the movies, so.
He was like the guy that worked at Blockbuster or whatever it was, and he was like, "These are the rules. You got to know them if you're going to be in a horror movie."
Oh yeah, I remember that. But I would saw the Scream movies.
Dude, what time frame was that movie that we were talking about?
80s for sure. As all
80
up in the 80s. I kind of want to say like 85 or 86, but I could be completely wrong on that one, to be honest.
All right, yell at me if we get a
Oh,
mob,
saltwater
'cause
croc. That's blue. Where'd it go?
I'm trying
It's
to
down
find
there on the
this
ground.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, I could tell you the storyline of it, and
I know the storyline. I can't find the movie. I can see the lady too.
Yeah,
I just can't remember her
It did
name.
aggro on me. Weird.
Yeah, I have no clue what that one was called. But you know the actor, right?
The lady?
No, the guy.
Yeah, it's Chris Christopherson.
So it should be on his IMDb at some point in the 80s.
That's what I'm looking up right now, and I don't see it.
Send me the link. I'll look at it. I might be able to. The name might pop out at me or something. Because that was a good movie. Those of you out there who might have seen, if you guys recognize the name, IMDb. Chris Christoph. Okay, 80s, 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 80s. There you go. One Trick Pony. That is not it. Made to order, really. The Muppets Show. He was on the Muppet Show? He was on Taxi Driver? Columbo. Holy crap, this dude has done a lot.
Millennium.
Millennium, that's it. That is it. Where was that? What year?
I don't know. It just came to me. I'm trying to find it now.
I don't even see that in there. It's not under his list of...
IMDb is not always accurate, by the way.
No, like how can you miss that one? I guess he's never gone in here. Oh, why would he? But I guess he's never gone in here and set up it to be right. He's just like, I'm an actor. I got my credits. Who cares?
I also liked Rising Sun.
Oh, with
Sean Connery
Yeah, Sean Connery.
and Wesley
I like
Snipes.
Red Sun. I'm not much into westerns, but that one was an okay movie.
Yeah, it's not even on his list.
Nope, sure isn't.
You should
Charles
pop that one
Bronson.
in there, man. Be like, yeah, buddy, I got it. Huh. That sucks. That's a good movie.
Alright, I think that saltwater croc is finally
Cheryl
coming.
Ladd.
Cheryl Lag?
Ladd.
She was good, man. She was a really good actress. Tall, though, really
One of
tall.
Charlie's Angels.
Well,
That's exactly what she is, yep.
I was going to say that doesn't necessarily make you a great actor because you're in Charlie's
The
Angel,
original.
Oh, she's a beautiful woman, though.
but- yeah. Well, I mean, and she was good, too, as an actress.
Yeah.
Anyone need a 26 bar?
Do we want to go kill that respawn room or no?
Yeah. I mean, if it's up, I just don't know if he knows it's up. I'm at 100%, so
He ever pulled it?
Oh, I gotta give us some buffet.
I think he needs to pull it though. Otherwise, you'll probably die.
I wonder if he pulled it or not. I can't tell.
Where is it at? Let me come around.
Oh, he's right next to it. Is it up or?
He's in there. Oh, okay. So he's waiting for the respawn. So he knows. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, the first Home Alone movie was really good. That was absolutely a perfect Christmas movie for the time it came out.
Come on.
New York one was okay. I was not a fan when they replaced the kid, Macaulay Culkin, with somebody else. Although, to be honest, Macaulay Culkin was ruined for me when I saw The Good Child, or The Good Son. And he played like an evil kid.
True.
Because he played it extremely well, and it actually freaked me out. Like, he was,
Every kid is that kid.
Yeah, there she is.
I still thought it was
Sad.
kind of unrealistic because they got on the plane and no one knew he wasn't there.
Yeah.
You'd think you'd get the idea when you
got-
had an extra plane ticket in your hand.
Kids?
Well, that whole movie is very unrealistic now, considering you're running through an airport and people are screaming and yelling. Like, nowadays, you get tackled and cavity searched and... like,
This stand. Yeah, I know, but at that time and point, hey, finally that poop croc came. Croc's rooted.
Croc is rooted. Are you charming it, or are we just killing it?
I can't charm the croc, can I?
I
No.
don't know.
If you had charm, I guess you could.
I didn't know
Wow.
the saltwater croc was considered undead.
No, it's just a saltwater croc. It shouldn't be undead.
No, that's what I'm saying. He can't charm it.
Oh,
Yeah, I nuked that thing so long ago.
Yeah, I saw it run away, but it's probably taking some weird route back.
I'm scared of a train from that.
No, considering he was so slow, if there was any train coming from that one, you would have probably gotten a wild
I don't think the Crocs are social.
with anything. Yeah, probably not. Now, as far as like comedy movies, you guys have a favorite comedy movie out there? Like old school?
Wedding singer.
Wedding Singer was pretty good. I like that one. You guys don't have a favorite comedy movie?
This is my
Like,
first movie
like-
date, so
Like Brewster's Millions or something?
Oh, dude, that's
Money Pit,
so
maybe.
good.
Money Pit, yeah. Come on, that's,
Money Pit's good, yeah.
it's a great movie, period, whether it's a comedy or not.
other warrior rooted.
Vote for none of the above. Wait, did you guys all vote for me? I thought we agreed on none of the above.
say Trump.
He had to waste money. He inherits money from his what was it, his uncle or his grandfather?
Estranged grandfather or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, and the conditions of it is you get a certain amount of money, and it was millions, like 150
He had
million or
to
something.
waste. He had to waste like 30 million to get something else.
Billions,
something like that.
billions out of it.
Yeah, whatever it was.
But if you failed, you lost the millions as well.
and literally he had to spend it all. He could not recoup any cash.
Right. So you couldn't buy a house because you'd still own it. So you could rent a house. You could rent as many houses as you wanted to. You couldn't buy any clothing. You couldn't buy anything. So that was the caveat. That was very clever of the writers to put that in there. And man, he was spending
And he
money
couldn't-
left and right.
And he couldn't tell anybody.
Right. Yeah, that was another thing. Couldn't tell anybody at all.
Well,
So
that-
nobody could help
People thought
him
People thought he was going crazy.
because you inherit all this
Yeah.
money and you have to waste every little penny of it. Like people were just like, no, you got to invest. You got to invest. And what was the one thing he invested in that was crazy? It was like icebergs from
Icebergs.
Yeah, and they were like,
Icebergs. He wanted to get icebergs to get water or whatever it was. He wouldn't put jets on ice, not jets, little motors on icebergs and bring it down.
who was his friend? It was not John Candy, was it?
It's
John Candy. And his friend was like,
Catcher.
don't do it, don't do it. This guy knows he's lying to you, right? Like he knows it's gonna melt on the way home. And he's like, nah, do it, guys. Put that jet engine in the back of it. And it actually makes it
It's hilarious.
to Africa, man. I'm like, ugh. And he's like, why did I do that? But yeah, he ends up running for politics so he can waste even more money because he's paying for like all the commercial spots and he won't take money from anybody and like he insults the politicians and they all sue him and he's like, fine. Like this is what I want, right? So he insults them more.
What would you say your favorite political movie is?
That one, I guess. I mean, that one is just, it's hilarious. Hey, ZK, man, how you doing?
ZK?
going on, guys?
Nah, not much. We're just hanging
I would
out
say
in Upper Guk.
It was one with Dan Aykroyd. Oh, what the hell? James Garner and the guy who played Grumpier Old Man. I think it was oh crap. What was that name of that movie? And they were all presidents at one time or another. And then at some point, two of them had a hit put out on them. And they're running across country trying to get proof that someone else is doing it.
Never seen that one.
So what do you get? So you guys are still hanging out in Upper Gut?
We've gone all over the place, actually. We went to Soleil with you, and then we went over to Unrest for a little while. That group was really good, but it didn't last too long. The tank had to leave, so we decided to come back over here.
You guys actually found a group there?
Yeah, they were actually because of Arctic. You know, he had a group waiting for us there because
I had
of
a
his
group
guild.
already waiting for us.
Wow.
There we go. He's reading.
Where did you guys camp at? Did you guys camp in the fireplace or the basement?
Basement, man, basement.
Basement.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Saltwater croc is red. Jeez, dude, where'd you pull that thing from?
It's blue.
Red to me.
My fellow Americans is the
Just
name
went
of
back
it.
in the water.
I guess, you know, as far as political movies, I don't know if you've ever seen Dave. Dave was a hilarious movie too. It had Sigourney
Dave's
Weaver.
okay.
I can't think of what the guy's name was, but he's an amazing actor.
And then there
He's
was
the same guy from
Woolworths.
Wild Wild West.
Yeah, with Will Smith. Although I wasn't really a big fan of the Wild Wild West one.
Man, what is his
Or
name?
80s
He's
comedy,
a great
Uncle
actor.
Buck.
He is, yeah. I'm horrible with names. I'm absolutely horrible with names. I remember him from
He
movies,
also
but
played in A Fish Called Wanda.
oh my
So I'm
god,
ready.
yes, he did.
If you guys got room for me, let me know. I can join you guys.
It's filled up at the moment, but if a spot opens up, man, you're definitely the first one in. We just, there's not much to kill here, actually. We're just kind of sitting around most of the time.
Moon over Parador.
There's not much to kill because I'm too high level. You
No,
want to pull other stuff? Yeah.
no, that's not true. There's just not a lot here. The whole zone's camped. Like, there's a group behind us. There's, AC is camped over there.
Yeah, Seb is packed, man. Seb is packed as well.
Someone's over here.
There's 30 people in Seb.
If you can think of a good place to go, AC, or not AC, ZK,
You talking?
to myself. I'm maybe actually used to talking to myself, apparently, nowadays. There's an ad
hit
over.
by, dude.
Is it ad? It's a pop.
Back up.
He's reading it now. Yeah, if you can
There
think
you
of a
go.
place to go around level 29, because we have a level 29 with us, trying to figure out what's a good zone. You know, Unrest obviously is already taken,
You need
and
a level 35.
35. All right, yeah. If you can think of a place for level 35, maybe over there.
We go. I mean, we go to the over there a lot. Let's go to a different place. Let's go to Lake of Omen or something.
You could do that. You got what's the closest port over there?
Well, Frontier Mountains is good, or the Warslicks Woods, or not Warslicks Woods, but Frontier Mountains Giant Fort is good too.
That's a long run, though. That's up to you guys if you want to go all the way out there.
There's 13 people in Mistmore. Mistmore, in fact.
13 people with Mistmore. I mean, I don't know. What guy are you gonna be bringing over with your guy? The monk?
Yeah.
So we'd have a tank at the very least.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
heck,
could run over there on my druid and do a camp check.
we could go back to Soleil. Because we were kicking the crap out of Soleil over there.
Yeah, we can do that. I also sold that fungi AC. I sold
We're going to be
the
losing the
fungi.
tank soon anyway, so I said we have a monk waiting for a spot.
Oh, okay. No, you sold the fungi. Jeez, dude, that thing does not take very long to sell.
Nope.
Yeah,
I had like 5 people make offers on it too, so.
Congrats then, man. That's fantastic. Yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go back to Soleil. I mean, that's a place that's not camped too much and good money there.
What about Najina? What about Nichina?
Ooh, that's a horrible place. I think. Well, maybe not so horrible.
Where?
Najina? It's over in Lava Storm.
Never been there.
It's pretty gnarly. Like, you get a lot of weird ads, and we could definitely check it out. I don't think you're gonna get a lot of experience there, though.
I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of experience anywhere at the moment.
Soleil, man. Soleil, we'll do it.
35 is a hell level, so.
Woo, level 25. Even better than level 24.
I'm already in Soleil on my monk, so
Yeah.
perfect.
Can you pick us up with your druid or no?
Yeah, I can. Where are you guys at?
We'll head over to Row in a second.
We're
You want to let the mage know that we're gonna hit the trade,
outside
that we're gonna head to Soleil?
Upper Guk.
I don't think dry ice is in stream.
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna let him know right here.
Yeah, there's only 6 people in Soleil. There's a mage farming, a dark elf mage farming blocks. There's a 60 wizard for some reason in here as well, farming blocks.
Do we have to go to him, or is he gonna come to us, the druid?
Oh, we'll go to him. That way he doesn't have to run all the way over here.
I'll be right back. I'm getting some water.
Mage is gonna log.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. I got my water. I just right over there. Over there. You still streaming, AC?
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, dude. I forgot to tell you. All right. Let me go back and check and see if anything's in the way. Otherwise, we might be able to just run it. That way, you can leave your pets up.
You heading back?
Yeah, the whole way is clear.
Well, if we're going back, if we're leaving the zone, why do I care about my pet?
That's true. So let's just invis everybody up. Let me give everybody C-invis.
I'm back. I'm at the entrance.
No, don't worry
I'm
about
just gonna
seeing
gauge
Viz
the entrance.
or anything.
Just don't invis me. 'Cause I want to retain my
I
pet.
think he knows the way out, and he says he has Invis as well, so.
Okay. I just didn't want to make sure that we didn't leave them down here in the lurch. And
Oh my god,
They're
you're
all
coming
lost.
on your Shaman Chupa. Yes, the Shaman buffs, man.
actually, I was
Yes.
gonna say Chupa can switch back over to his Necro because he switched over because we didn't have a healer. But
Shaman buffs.
yeah, with Shaman buff.
That guy's name is Dried Ice.
Yeah.
Oh, dry ice.
Later, guys. Thanks again for joining us. If you're in the stream, man, we appreciate it. Sorry we didn't get a lot of killing done. I know that probably wanted a bit more experience, but it's camped like crazy down here. You able to get out, Sakura?
Yeah, I'm bound in EC. I'm just gonna run up. Actually, hang on. Let me do this. Go ahead and gate, dude.
All right, don't die, dude. Don't die.
I seriously doubt it.
He's got a fungi. He's okay.
I don't know. These guys hit hard. We're over at the AC camp, just right across the lake from it.
I could tank this, bruh.
I got this, man. Was that blue chips? Blue streak?
Blue streak. He said, I got this.
And he went out there all crazy like.
Yeah.
He's like,
Circa
hold
needs to
this.
find a new spot to hide because I found it. I held him like 6 times. He didn't move at all. I think he's AFK, but I mean he was in the stream earlier. But
Did you hold them all? You know, comfy like. Keep him warm.
Nope.
Let him put his head in your bosom.
no.
Should have been doing all sorts of emotes. He'd come back and be like, "Oh, thank you, man. It's getting cold out here. I don't know what it is like over in Chicago. I imagine Chicago gets really cold this time of the year.
I just don't understand what class Sirkin is because I mean I think he's a rogue.
I think he's.
Because he was feigned death in the corner there. He's not a Shadow Knight. The Shadow Knight's to wield.
I'm pretty sure he's whatever class he wants to be.
Yeah, GM commands for the win.
but he does forget, from what I heard, to put on his invulnerability at times, which means he gets like killed by mobs or something. You actually told me you saw that happen once.
Yeah.
You, like zoned in with the dragons.
Yep, in TOB it was funny. Hilarious.
Get one-shotted by a dragon.
Did you stream it or record it that you got killed?
No, I wasn't up there. I wasn't up there. It was, I wasn't up there when it happened, but I was in the zone when it happened.
Oh, okay.
What was that, Chupa?
At least he has 100% res.
A large drop group.
Oh, is he
Yeah, I
going?
was giving somebody seeing Vizzy and Invisi.
Oh, okay. But you're coming with us?
Yeah, were you guys out?
Yeah, we gated out. We're gonna meet over at the Druid Ring. You know how to get there?
South Row?
Yeah.
Doobie doobie doo.
Strangers in the night.
Some poor bard died. Some poor
An
bard.
angel got its wings.
And a ranger got some hope.
Yours dies.
A bard died, some ranger got his wings. Ooh.
Vegana Piranha.
She literally must have just died because it's 6 days, 23 hours, 27 minutes, and 14 seconds.
Well, she could have
What's the
died
rest
and
time on
then
it?
and then camped out. Did you see the res timer?
Oh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. No, it's not that fresh. I was looking at the wrong one. 5 minutes and 26 seconds.
Yeah, some people will camp out, but yeah, it's enough time. 6 days is what you get. 7 days,
7 days, yeah.
and that's 7 days offline, right?
Walk
Yep.
to the Druid Ring.
Yep, 7 days offline, because if you're online, your corpse timer and res timer will both go down.
Stream so dark. Yeah, I'm in a very
No,
dark
corpse
zone at the
timer?
moment.
Your 7-day corpse timer?
That goes away
Location to the
regardless.
Druid Ring.
Oh,
Yeah,
did
Yeah, the 7-day corpse timer doesn't matter if you're online or not.
I lose you, man?
It doesn't?
Nope.
You were long gone
that's what
before I
people.
zoned over.
Let me come back
That's
and
how
get you, man.
people
There you
post their
are.
keys
There
in
you are. Come
Sky.
over here.
Oh, okay. I guess it doesn't matter on the 6 days.
It's just the res timer one that matters. The corpse timer it's a static timer. Period.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, well, I ran right past it, not even knowing.
There was a snake that bite you in the ass.
There is a snake here.
Hang on one sec, guys.
All right. I think Alar's still running over here, ZK.
Yep.
Alright.
Hmm.
Invite that druid too. I'll force her wherever she wants to go.
Wow, got that is still porting people around. That dude has been doing that since we got here.
Oh, never mind.
Dude's making that money.
Lots of money.
Yeah, that's why you gotta get the Sir Blast leveled up.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying, guys. I can only go so fast. You just can't do it,
I'll-
Captain.
Protection of the
That's what I
Glade.
need to do for my clicky staff, man. I just need to take a day or two and do nothing but ports.
Clicky staff. What kind of clicky staff?
The lightning strike one for druids, the Lumi staff.
Illumination staff. I've actually got one on me.
Hey, you don't need it. You're 60.
Yeah, I've offered to let you borrow it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was I here?
Yeah. Yesterday or the day before.
How you doing? Hell yeah, boy.
How you doing? How you doing?
Yes, I will take you up on that.
You can borrow it, you can't have it, Chupa.
No, dude, come on now, man.
You gotta get it back slightly used, a little drilled on.
You get it back. I mean, it might lose like a foot off of it.
Can be done and abused.
It's too big for
I'm
him.
gonna,
He
I'm gonna
gets
cut
it.
a piece off. No, I'm gonna cut a piece off and be like, can I have just this small clicky?
Just the tip.
Just a tip.
The tip never hurt anybody.
Terrible.
Stream is dark. Yeah, as soon as I get out of this zone, I think this guy has a
Where did
Can
they-
we,
Oh no, he doesn't. Holy crap. Let me see. What do I got?
The mage should be able to summon you a stone, or the heat stone, I think it's called.
Is it tradable though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right,
it goes in your range slot, unfortunately, but
we'll have to get one of those. It can go in the inventory slot too, or I can buy a fire beetle eye.
I don't think a heat stone works in the inventory slot though. I think
Well,
you actually have to
the
put
problem
I
it.
put it on my mage and it worked that way.
Did it? Okay, I couldn't remember if it could or not. Maybe it's the shard of the core or something like that. I think is the one that has to be put in your inventory.
Yeah, I'll sit over
I'm
here.
at
Maybe
the
that's a
Druid
little
Rings
brighter
in
for you.
South Row.
Yeah, maybe when
You're at the Druid Rings? I don't see you.
we get
I see somebody.
maybe when we get to the Druid Rings and lava, we can get some POTG or something. You know? Hey.
Hey. It's a good idea.
Hey.
I said, hey, what's going on?
Mm-mm.
You don't like it? You don't like it,
Nah,
guys?
you do it.
No, I can't sing. That's a given. This goes without saying, guys. I cannot sing.
Well, they couldn't really either, but it's alright.
When we land in lava, we'll invite Chief and I'll in POTG you guys and reach-in you guys as well.
I appreciate it, dude. And thank you for supporting us, man.
POTG and Protect, do they stack?
I
Protect's
don't
just
know.
straight up AC, so I think it does.
Yeah, I think it does. I don't know. I don't use Protect anymore, so I wouldn't know.
Good night, buddy. I'm just gonna give everybody strength if that's cool.
I don't need it, but
Well, those that get buffs, yeah.
if you get a chance, Galandra, you can summon me that light stone. I'd appreciate it, man. I would
Might help if my eyes would focus.
Sequoia.
Summon Heartstone, I think that's it. Did you need Waterstone as well?
Just the light stone thingy.
My mouse. Where's my mouse?
Yeah.
There it is.
I'll take regen. Yeah, as I switch between all these characters, I gotta make sure I get everybody a light stone of some sort. Or light source, I should say. Some of these characters already had one as far as equipment goes. My cleric was the biggest one, though, that lost his recently. I gave him the Book of Obelisk, rather than the shield that he had for the longest time. 9 wisdom and so much AC. But it was...
Okay, quick, guys.
Okay. But yeah, it was a really nice light source.
You lose 1 wisdom on the book, but you gain like 45 mana and some resist. It's a much better trade-off, in my opinion.
I think so, too. The only downside, I guess, is for the viewers who lost their light source, so... I had to put on a fire beetle eye, and that seemed to make it a little bit better. But hopefully I'll upgrade to a light stone, a greater light stone, at some point when I run across a will-o-wisp. Going to Unrest. No, we are going to go to Soleil and kill some goblins. Maybe get some bricks. Would be nice. Those bricks sell for... Ooh, what is that?
That's the Lightstone.
That's the only one? You don't have the other one?
Which other one?
Oh, yeah, you gotta wear this one.
I have Waterstone and Heatstone.
Might have been a
Heatstone.
water stone? Heatstone? Yeah, Heatstone is the one I was thinking of.
That's the one you got, isn't it? Some guy's saying thanks a lot for something. I can't figure out what he's talking about.
I don't know what it was. It was a low-level one, and it came out as a little... Almost like a fire emerald, I think is what it looked like.
Yeah, the Heatstone.
I mean, but he summoned me one, and it came out as a necklace. A summoned Heatstone necklace.
Yeah. One and a neck piece, I believe.
This other one that I got was level, like, 1 or 2. Like, I had it on my mage, and he's only, like, level 5, so...
Check Heatstone, just right-click on it and see if it's... if it can go somewhere else.
I'm throwing it out now. I'm coming to get a Spirit of Wolf from you, Chupa. It's buffs.
I'm not giving those out. What are you talking about?
I'm a monk. I'm a monk, bro.
I'm a
I need
doctor,
those
Captain.
Actually, I'm running towards you right now.
Yeah, me too.
So just stay at the zone line.
All right.
Space Pope. Did you get taken care of?
I'm going to rebind real quick.
Boom shakalaka. Okay, let's do this first. Do a little of this.
Don't forget to bind, guys. Bum, 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 bum,
Little of
bum,
this.
bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, I rebound because it's a long run.
State Marines. Oh.
Let me know when you guys are ready. I need a group invite as well. You guys.
Oh, sorry. I thought I got you already, man. Let me bind. There we go. All right. Gonna kick some butt. Space Pope, huh? Space Pope. Why does it remind me of like Space Ghost?
Space go.
Oh, I missed that show.
I love Space Pope's icon, his avatar on the forums.
Oh yeah, what does he use?
It's like a lizard with the Pope's hat and robes.
that would be pretty good.
It's like a cart. Or a space. Good.
Oh, there's already people
I
dead.
got shrink. Hold on, man. I got shrink.
Oh yeah.
I got shrink. Hang on.
Oh yeah. Shrink the 5 heads, dude. Shrink the 5 heads.
Oh, bro, you can't shrink that.
Oh yeah, you can, man.
I don't know, man. You still gotta have 5 heads.
Plastic, man. Plastic surgery. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Look at that. Look how,
Yeah, do the
look how
high-pitched
sexy.
voice.
How you guys doing today?
Oh, the wall hurts.
No one steals my Lucky Charms. No. I don't think I can do that the whole episode.
Whoop.
I'm waiting to summon a pet till we get to the bar room.
If it's open, I mean, you know. Oh yeah, it looks like it's open. Ooh yeah, there we go.
I called camp check and no one responded.
Yeah, that doesn't always mean what you think it means.
You get a shrink, and you get a shrink.
But you don't get a shrink.
You get a shrink. Everybody gets a shrink.
A shrinky dink.
Drunk me and all I saw was in through the wall into lava.
Doobie doobie doo. Come on, buddy. I got some. Oh, okay.
Oh
that
my
works
god,
too.
look at the pet, guys. Jeez.
We're gonna leave him just like that.
Dude is on steroids, man. How did that guy get so big?
Come here,
Oh.
Spike.
He's a white. You can't wait to me. Oh no, that's the goblin.
I'm about to say, if that pet's calling on white to you, we got problems.
It's like, this thing is
Why would
red.
that be a problem?
Somebody's cheating.
Yeah. My pet is red to me.
Yeah, but how red?
Oh, Mini Blast is so
Good old
cute.
Married with Children.
Wow, I haven't seen that. Al Bundy, man. I haven't seen Al Bundy in a long time. Somebody was just talking about him the other day, too, where he used to, like, fish at the strip club or something with like a fishing pole, like a dollar bill.
Yeah, no, that was me. Yeah, the fishing line and the dollar bill.
Oh, I'm married with children.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that when you guys were talking about. Yeah, or you could do the Al Bundys.
Yeah, I liked how the girl, his wife, went over to Futurama and she did the voice for Layla or something. I think was her name.
Yeah, yeah.
I beat Shrink. I'm a giant among you guys.
Oh, giant skeleton. Ah, not for long though. I think he can. I think he can shrink you down as a skeleton. Oh, check it out! Check it out! It's a small skeleton. Oh, big cheater! There you go. One of us, Google Gobble.
We're having a war.
It's the undead.
Alright, if you shrink me, I won't resize up this time. I just thought that was funny.
Boom! There you go.
I'm busy killing goblins, man.
Yeah.
I am gonna shrink that pet though. I think that thing's huge.
Right? Like I want to see a mini pet.
Somebody needs to eat some fiber or something. I don't know.
Oh, look at the dude! Look at the guy! Hey, how you doing,
Alright,
man?
the bar's open. It's clear. Don't come into the area though. Don't.
You buying?
Yeah.
Oh, he's even smaller. And I can kick him around. Get out of my way.
Hey, give it a try.
Oh yeah, you think I can't blast him? I can blast him, dude. Best thing he can do to me is root. Sir Blast.
This goblin's broken now. He's walking back and
I
forth.
should have sold.
Snag him. You should be able to get him solo.
There's
Sit
that.
down. There you go. Alright, bring them both. Oh, that's
three,
a lot.
Yeah, three of them is a little rough.
Yeah, see, he's broken.
Well, that's 4.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there is.
One's leaving.
Kind of. He's freaking. He's wigging it.
Well, no, one left already.
Now there's one wigging out right there, going back and forth. But yeah,
Yeah,
you're right on the
yeah.
other one. Can I snag him? Pull it back, guys, pull it back.
Just come into the room and we'll take them all.
Alright, I agree. I concur. Alright, rooting one. Slide them back. Rooting the other one.
Shooting one.
Slide them back.
I just blast one. Boom! In your face, dude.
Oh, you know what? This
Little
dude's almost
pile.
dead. Come here. Come here.
Goblin.
Hey, so if you lose health, yeah, I'm not healing right now.
Why am I so tired?
They're not even taking hits in here.
You guys got POCG and regen, so you guys are still good.
Yeah,
For...
yeah, we should be good for a minute.
I'll move my druid in here and switch over to both you guys every now and then.
Oh, sure, why not? Yeah. Concur.
Oh, I won't deny. I can neither, confirm or deny
Confirm, deny.
that the word is or not in the English language.
Is you is or is you ain't my baby?
I'm just getting my pets up.
What was the word that Clinton was like debating even existed when they were asking him like, did you sleep with that woman? I don't recognize the word is in your statement.
I still don't know what that means.
That's what I'm saying. Like I can't answer your question, so I'm gonna debate the validation of your words that you were using. It's like when you go to court for your speeding ticket, and you're like, hey, you misspelled my name, so therefore I don't have to pay that ticket anymore.
Shit, that's not me. Oh,
I'm
my
gonna
blue
switch-
heaven.
I'm gonna switch over my druid.
Actually,
real quick.
I've seen someone get away with that because they miswrote his name on the ticket.
You can get away with it if they misspell any word on the ticket, which is what I always try to do when I get a ticket. I take it to court and I get the $100 for a lawyer, and they're just like, oh yeah, we can,
Sorrow P99 says mini blast is so cute.
yeah. He's so precious. We just want to wrap him up in a blanket and put him in the crib.
This is called Mini Quest.
Which
We
movie?
still want
was
to go
it?
ahead and... We still want to kill?
Yeah, go for it.
Incoming.
Hang on. Oh, he's got him.
Yeah, I'm just moving
Rooting
my.
the fire goblin.
I'll be back in a minute.
Dun, 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 dun. What movie were you talking about a second ago, Chupa?
My Blue Heaven,
That sounds really familiar.
mobster, in witness protection with Rick Moranis.
I mean, I Shrunk the Kids.
Same actor, yeah.
He was the dad in Honey, I Shrunk the
Who's the dad?
Kids. Rick
Yeah,
Moranis.
yeah, he was the dad. Yep.
And he was a mobster, or he was with a mobster.
No, he was an agent with the FBI, I think.
Really, that guy?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's a comedy.
it is. It's really good. Dude, you've never seen My Blue Heaven?
I recognize the name, but it doesn't sound even vaguely familiar.
Oh, bro, it's so good. You got to go watch it.
Yeah, so he's with the FBI. He's doing a mob thing or something.
So Steve Martin's in the mob, and he
Steve
turns evidence over and becomes a witness. So they put him in witness protection, and they put him in suburbia, right? And his wife leaves him, and he finds out that all the mobsters that he thought were dead are living close in the same area,
That
and
does sound really
they're all in
familiar.
witness protection. So they pretty much start their own crime
Mob.
spree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize that now. I don't think I've seen the movie, but I recognize it. My Blue Heaven. I'm gonna have to watch that.
Reading Infernal.
They kind of
He's slow.
There's
touched
there's
on
another one
that
around the corner rooted, by the way.
Yep.
with that Ray Liotta one. You know, where he turned state's evidence at the very end of it. I can't remember what movie that was.
That's not Goodfellas, is it?
I think it might be. Yeah, returns at the end, and he's
I
like, "Now
love Goodfellas.
the Ray Liotta has."
Finding Dory's on DVD now, guys. If you get or Blu-ray and DVD, if you guys haven't got it, you guys should check it
Yeah,
out.
picked it up for my kids this week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Watched it
my
today, as a matter of fact.
nephew. I got it from my nephew. He loves it.
Yep.
Mystery Guest says she was gonna pick it up as well. So
Loves what?
Finding Dory.
Oh, y'all know you was just using those kids so you can watch a kiddie movie.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with watching a kiddie movie. I like the movie Cars. You know, like
Cars is great.
Owen Wilson in it, man. I mean, actually had quite a few people in it too. I mean, not just him, but Sequoia's taking some hits.
Good grief, this thing just kicked my face in.
Yeah, it did. I didn't even know you were
All
fighting
right, I'm
over
coming
here.
back. I'm coming back now. I was parking the Druid out here.
Boom.
That's cool, man. No, we're good. It's just I did some canning earlier, and then this thing started beating my face in, so I'm at 60. Doobie doobie doo. I love my granite face grinder.
Something rooted me, so
Yep, the drunkard.
You guys fighting a drunkard in there?
He's coming out right now. Hello.
How you doing? He won't
Is Laura
remember.
asleep?
He might be. We just got to make sure we root the pet next to him.
Yep.
You guys didn't even pull it back in the room. What are you doing?
Oh, well, fine.
There you go.
I can't move, so I was rooted. So
Just trying to keep Arctic company, and AC's like, no, bring him to me.
Yeah, you know. I don't walk. I'm a wizard, dude. I'm in
Needy
Dialport.
ass wizards.
I'm in
my
Dialport.
pet
I
can't
don't
move
walk.
because he's rooted. So I just got
Sit
to.
down.
You're not in Dialport. You're in Uberport.
No, but I got the right attitude for it.
He's in
Now,
kittens.
kittens who say meow, you need to be. You got the wrong tag, man.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Yep.
I've actually never grouped with the kittens to say meow at this level. Like I've done it at higher levels with my mains and with a lot of my alts. I've just never done it with this guy yet. So kind of need to get into one of those groups at some point. I know that I always see every time I log on in guild chat, they're always like, "Does anybody need a group?" Yeah, so they're definitely there if you're up for it.
If anybody wants that frothy goblin tonic, let me know.
I'll pass on that one, man. If it was,
Yeah, I still have 2 of them.
ooh, a jade earring. Those things are worth about 3 plat. New spells, baby.
Skills to pay the bills.
That Ray Liotta, though, I think my favorite movie of him was No Escape. I don't know if you guys seen that one.
Sounds familiar. I don't know if I've seen it.
He gets sentenced to a life term in prison, and they put him on an island full of convicts. And there's two sides to the island: the side that murders everybody, and the side that tries to live in like peaceful cooperation.
Right.
And he tries to escape from that island, along with like the other people that are in it. But there's like a big war that goes on. It's all violent, and he's killing people, and like I'm trying not to give too much away, but.
Alright, how's your mana?
28?
And you got POTG.
Yeah, it's going up. I mean, we just killed like 14 mobs though, so.
You're always low on mana, AC. Get more mana.
You know, because, with my cleric, it's a thing. But he has plenty of mana as a whole. Maybe not as much as a certain shaman we know. That dude's mana's regen is nuts. I was at a group with ZK, and I kid you not, he did not sit down the entire time. And somehow, with me sitting on my butt the whole time and him not sitting down and actually handling the hills for a good portion of the group, he still had more mana than I did the whole time.
Incoming.
Canny and Torpor, dude.
And mana regeneration that he has on like 3 of his items is nuts. Like that's uber right there. That's somebody that can do stuff that even a regular, shaman's not gonna be able to do.
There's stuff up if you know where to look.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff in this zone. Yeah.
We could go. I mean, if you guys want to be really, really uber, we could go to Grimblock area.
Is that where the cleric thing drops?
Yeah. Or we could go to the king/foreman.
I mean, you could pull that area.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a good idea right now because Alar would die.
That's true. Yeah, he's not the
It
kind.
would probably serve him right, but
Oh, is he asleep again?
Is he asleep or AFK?
Sleeping. He's if you don't hear from him, he's sleeping.
Okay.
he's not
How
usually
do we
AFK
wake
that
his
long.
ass up?
It sounded like somebody was snoring. I don't know if that was a lie.
That fool's back, man.
Welcome back.
Get up.
Yeah, earn your keep, man. Earn your experience.
If not, you need a CPAC.
What?
You know, the little breather things for sleep apnea,
You said there's other places to camp besides here? All I know is the bar area.
Yeah, right across the hall
And
from
the
the bar.
clockworks.
Right across the hall from the bar. If you keep going all the way through, you go through an invisible wall, and into that area there's a named like champion guy, and then the room next to it is where the first piece of the or not the first piece, but one of the pieces to the cleric abbot drops, which is just like a 16-minute spawn timer, and it's incredibly slow and it takes forever to get, but it's fairly easy.
Fire Goblin rooted, Infernal Goblin rooted back up.
If anybody has a cleric that they don't have their thing on there, if ZK can pull it, we can get it for you. With any luck.
Yeah, if it's not, I'm gonna go check it here after these. I'll check it if it's not being camped.
That's crazy that it's not camped, though. It's almost always camped. Because even guilds that don't need it...
Not really, man. There's hardly anybody in this zone as is.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, even guilds that don't need that for their clerics will camp it just for the Ixablat spawn.
I mean, I don't know why, man. This zone is such a huge experience modifier in the blocks and the bricks,
It's out of the way. It's a level 20-plus zone, and there's nothing around it that's level 20. Like, Oasis, at least, is close by to Upper Guk, which is why you'll get groups kind of moving from one to the other, but... Like, what's the closest 20 zone to to this one? It would probably be...
Regina.
Yeah, but nobody goes to that one either, because it's next to this zone. High Pass, maybe? High Pass might be the closest, but look how many zones you have to travel to get to that, so... Yeah, not a lot of people doing that.
Yeah, but there's a druid ring here.
Yeah, if you're, level 20, you got cash to pay a Dialport, but, paying a Dialport's not cheap.
No fixed price.
No, I mean
Okay.
I realize there's
You
not,
can't.
but people feel obligated to pay a certain price, and when you're in your 20s, even 30s or 40s, like you're saving up for your spells. Like you're not like I'd rather run.
60 mage in here, or 50 mage in here camping it.
Block of high quality ore, yes.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. 50 plat.
I'll give him a little monkey from the split
Or
later.
51 mage camping it.
Yeah.
See, the nice thing about Dial-A-Ride is you put everything in your bags. You say you're on a CR, you get one for free.
See, I was gonna say I've never taken advantage of it like that. I'm lucky if I can find a dial-port when I'm actually doing a horrible CR. I had a horrible
Integrity, it's a myth.
If whoever looted that block, if you want to hand it to me, I can sell it to Goblin Merchant. We can split the plat at the end between the group.
Do what?
Sometimes when I'm broke and I can't afford it, or I couldn't afford it when I was starting out.
Yeah, I mean when I was starting out, I just ran. That's what I did on my Shadow Knight way back when. I just run everywhere. So I hated going from one zone to the next. I was like, if I'm in an area,
it's hard to run from Kunark to EC and back.
Yeah, but why did you want to go to Kunark?
He's an XR. Because he's an XR.
Well, I'm just saying, like when you make a run like that, usually you just stay in that area for as long as possible. Like when I used to go to Seb, I never left it. Like I was in Seb forever.
But when you're
I was going to
Necromancer,
get my jewelry. I was doing my camp, and I was also mailing stuff back for guildmates.
yeah, when you're Nixar, you can't really go anywhere else, man. You're KOS to everywhere. It doesn't matter. I mean, unless you work up your faction, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. I mean, I'm 32, 33 on this monk here, and I've been killing in East Common Lands trying to get my faction up there, and I'm still threateningly.
I just went to High Pass. I got my faction up, like I said, in about a week, and I can go back to that.
I'm talking about East Common Lands, man. I'm not talking about High Pass.
No, I know. Yeah, the common ones is probably pretty rough to do, but yeah, I haven't been back to Capitalist on my monk, and he's level 40 since I left. Like I'm never going back if I can help it.
Yeah, I had to go back for certain spells because that's where they're only at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with the monk you can kind of get by. You have other trainers you can go.
Yeah, if you get wolf form, you can go in Freeport and get
my Freeport faction is kind of destroyed from 12 wolf guards.
Now you could just run into Freeport and feign behind the guy if you're high enough.
I do that. But dang.
You just need an
Get my spells that way. Yeah, so my spells are split between Kunark and Peniel, so it sucks.
Yeah, those are horrible places to have to go to. Well, I hate to say horrible. They're just really hard to get to, out of the way, like really
Peniel's easy too. I just had to try my guard for my key. And now that I'm 34, I've got Witch Form, so I can actually buy there.
Ah, that's nice. What does Witch Form do? You actually turn into
Turns
something?
you to a skelly.
Oh,
Skeleton.
Lich. I thought you said Witch. I was like, I've never seen a Witch run around in the game. That's wonder
Witch
why not.
Form. I'm viewed kindly there. And I murdered guards there for like 3 hours one day. Love non-faction hit guards.
Just don't do what enchanters do all the time, which is forget they have an illusion on when they go someplace.
Back up, ZK. Back up again. Hope Alar's not AFK.
He resisted. Nah, if he is, his pet's still in the battle.
I was contemplating going to the bar until I went to the store. I'm like, screw that. This would still suck.
Going to the bar? What, like in real life?
Yeah, and then I went to the store and realized how bad the roads are. I'm like, nah. People don't know how to drive yet.
Because it's like right in between. They haven't put on their chains and stuff.
Not chains. It's every year when we get our first snowstorm and a couple of days afterwards, people don't know how to drive. Literally, they forget how to winter drive.
I've never winter driven before, so.
Me down.
Yeah, I imagine with like ice and stuff.
They they go too fast, they still think they can just stop on a dime, and it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I got a
Up there in
4-wheel
West
drive.
Virginia, it snowed so bad, the road disappeared. And I ended up in the ditch 3 or 4 times because you couldn't see where the road and the side of the hill began.
Oh, you're actually awake this time, Alaire? Come on, man.
Been awake.
I remember when I had to go pick my sister up during a blizzard. I could not see my windshield wipers.
Wow. That's when you pull over and just be like, I'm done.
I was on the road so much, I knew the road that I could drive down it blindfolded. My sister was still surprised that we got back to where we got back.
Which is what you were doing, basically. Shadu says, but I have a Subaru.
Yeah, exactly. I have 4-wheel drive or all-wheel drive.
What was the one in The Simpsons? The mountain... No, the... what was the name of that one? The big giant... it was his brother that created cars.
Ford?
The Mountain Ranger or the... oh,
Respawn
man.
behind us.
It was like this big, massive beast that was like 4 times the size of a regular car.
Rooting in. Fire Goblin rooted.
I got a pop. Trying to think of the name
Second
of that
Fire
one.
Goblin rooting. Rooted. Nuking a Fire Goblin. Oh, yeah. Those multiple nukes landing at once.
It's beautiful to see his life go from like full to like nothing.
What level are you now, AC? Did you get your level?
I
while
did.
was gone?
25, man.
Nice.
Oh, he goes right for me.
Right at the minimum level to be in Solway now.
At least I'm not getting one-shotted anymore. When I got here at 23, that was definitely not. This is like Chupa would say, no brain,
Oh, you
no
gained 2
bueno.
levels. Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm going through levels today. I started earlier today at 21 or 22, so
4 more levels and you get your ports, man, and then you can start making some money.
The base
it won't
ones.
be it won't be a lot because you don't have condom lands or anything like that, but it'll be somewhat of a decent.
I've been playing for 9 hours, 3 minutes, no deaths, and I've made a total of 66% experience today.
you're in level 35. You're gonna get through level 35 in one day. Like that's pretty good.
No, I'm at 16% in. I was at level 34 at 50% when I started today.
Okay, yeah.
I could probably have grown through it one day if I stayed solo, but solo gets boring after a while.
Yeah, I don't tend to solo too much. Solo on this server, to be honest, is, I think, from my experience back in the day, a lot more out of whack. Now, I didn't solo myself, but my brother did all the time, and I used to watch him do it on his Druid. He would make so little experience compared to me going to, like, KC or Seb, and, just spending, like, an hour in there, I'd make more experience than he made soloing for, like, 6 hours. It's the exact opposite, I think, now.
Ken was kind of doing something wrong.
Yeah.
He wasn't fighting the right area.
I don't know, man. I see it as grouping always made more experience than solo guys.
I got my Spirit of Wolf.
Oh, he did. He actually took it off of you.
Maybe if you're in the same level range, because you guys are higher and I'm higher than you guys, and you guys are lower.
No, I'm 33, man. You're not that much higher than me.
Yeah, but I'm in a hell level, so the experience is slow.
Yeah.
Oh, I had that one under as death. That's right.
Ubergenics selling 43k on P. Yeah, that is RMT, and you will lose your account if anybody does that for him, guys. So my suggestion would be to not. RMT is no bueno on this server at all, not even remotely. Accept it.
He's just trolling. It's the same guy.
I'll be glad to take a donation of Plat though for free.
Take a donation from somebody who's selling Plat, and I'm pretty sure you'll still lose your account. So
yeah, even if you're innocently involved in RMT, like you're doing a transfer for somebody that's RMT Plat, you'll still get banned. That's how it works.
Now, yes, you can plead your case,
Yeah.
and they will listen. They're not going to be just like, oh, you were involved, carte blanche, everybody gets kicked out. But
Yeah.
you will have to plead your case, and it may take a while for that to happen. So you just don't want to do willy-nilly stuff like that.
Yep.
But not worth it, guys. Not worth it. The game is fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy it because you have it. You won't always have that as something that you can come into. At least I don't think so. I mean, you know, maybe some people out there are... Go ahead.
I told my friend I was going to do an 18 to 20 hour grind today, so I'm halfway there.
The mage is still camping the grim block, so I'm not going to pull this area.
Yeah, he's just camping in that one room.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's always camped. Every single time I've ever come in here, there's always somebody there. And like I said, they're not really trying to go after that. They're just trying to get the Ixablack guy to spawn, so they can try to get that loot off of them, or give it to somebody.
You can't spawn Ixablack in here. You have to spawn them in Burning Woods.
I know, but you need this
But
piece.
you need that piece.
Yep.
That's one of the pieces you need for it.
Pretty much all you need. I mean, you just need that and the guy over in
What,
Lake
the
Rat's
grim
here.
block thing? That's what you need?
Yeah, and Lake Rat's here. Those two pieces, and you get all the way there.
Does Instant Black drop good stuff other than the
No.
epic part?
Oh, yeah, he drops the cape that we're talking about, 80k or something like that. You said, ZK?
Oh, okay.
36% haste black piece.
Okay.
Yeah, if that drops
Nice.
it, I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to put it on my monk.
Yeah,
And
among other stats. I mean, he has like stamina and strength or something on it too.
it's got stamina, 50 HP, and strength. And
Ooh, a 50 HP fast. That'd be nice.
Yeah, plus the haste. You know, like the haste alone would make it amazing, but it actually has stats on it too.
Yep.
But it's I think it said 13%.
If I do win that, then from Ixablack, then I'm gonna put it on my monk. If I do win it, I'm not gonna
Back
sell
up,
it.
AC.
Even if it
Or,
is,
I'm sorry.
even though it
Okay.
is worth a lot of plat, I'm not gonna sell it.
Yeah, you don't need to sell it. You got fungies to sell.
I like the Fujis though. You get a whole bunch of those.
Ooh la la la.
It's like a ringtone right there. Ooh la la. There's a car. Ugh, I hate resist. Bane of my existence. Never have to worry that with the cleric. Nobody ever resists your heals. Never had a warrior say, nah, I don't want that.
I don't
want your 90% red.
He didn't say the magic word. That's what I was thinking. Jurassic Park all the way, man.
I love that episode, Chupa. I love that episode. It's hilarious.
What was that guy's name? Anyways?
Newman.
Newman? Yeah, the Newman dude.
Well, in Seinfeld, he's Newman, but
yeah, that's who he was, though. I'd sell all my loot on there for $60, like 120k. Well, be careful what you guys say, even if you're joking around. Never know who's going to report it, dude. Never. Or who's watching. Because this does get uploaded to YouTube later on. With your words
Even
and
though
all.
the GMs aren't don't appear online, they can make themselves invisible. They can be in any zone if they want to. So you never know who's watching. So watch what you guys say, my friends.
I mean, it's not like you have to curve your freedom of speech, but there are very few rules that you can't break on this server, and that is just, one of the biggest.
We're waiting for respawns. I'm gonna check the spawns over here on the left side. Yep.
Wasn't there a GM involved in RMTing?
There was a long time ago, but they put a stop to that very quickly.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why they're very careful now of who they give access to what. They got other GMs out there that will do refunds on items that were, deleted, but all they can do is check the logs and then pass it up the chain. Like, they can't actually create the items because of, things like that happening in the past.
Yep.
One bad apple, man. Spoils it for the bunch.
And the reason, and they're looking for certain people, that if you wanted to
few good men
Or women.
and women.
Yeah, I was gonna say or women nowadays.
Sorry, I just got to tell when I was talking about that. But anyway,
Where no one has gone before.
I forgot what I was saying.
Under Siege.
Ooh, Under Siege is amazing. I like that. And the girl popped out of the little cake. She's like, I don't know what's going on.
Perv.
No, because she didn't know what shit was going on, and then she like got all Rambo at the very end. She's running around like a little Uzi, and she's like,
Headband and
like Gizmo, like I got this, I got this. What's a good class to play for a first-time P99er? That really is a hard question. Yeah, it's what do you like? What kind of MMOs have you played in the past? Are you a soloer? Do you like to be in groups? Do you see yourself more as a melee or a caster? Because this game, it's very slow when it comes to leveling. You're gonna have those periods where you got to grind it, like Arctic is doing right now. He's level 35 and he has to grind quite a bit. If you don't enjoy that class,
yeah, go ahead. Do you want to be depended on?
So Arctic, is that your only character right now, or
Yes, this is my only character.
how are you liking the Necro so far?
I mained a Necro on Strom for 2 years. I was a raid leader and puller. So I rolled a Necro because it's one of the fastest you can get to 60 with the least amount of gear. Bards are the fastest to 60 without being gear dependent.
bards are pretty easy to gear out, though. I mean, like their bard armor is not too difficult to get. You just have to buy the gems, and the gems are what's going to cost you the most money.
I got call it here.
18K or 1800, excuse me.
Oh, okay, Laura, you gonna head out, man?
We could always go to
out here.
if you guys get in the 30s, we could always go to Crystal Caverns and stuff,
All right, man. Get some rest, dude. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yep. Oh, what the hell?
Crystal Caverns would be amazing to check out, man.
Yeah, we should check it out while we're at the appropriate level,
Oh, he bound inside the zone at the entrance. That's why his pet ran out.
I'm about to say, your pet's just running towards you, bro.
Kill your pet or call train.
Oh shoot! I have no train button.
Just zone. You're at the zone line anyways. Zone all those mobs will go back. Yeah, you shouldn't bind at the entrance, dude. You should bind on the other side.
Binding on the other side. Cover them up, babies.
Oh boy, now there's a train.
But yeah, I mean, as far as your question goes,
I think that warrior just died.
oh Lord, dude.
There goes Alar giving mages a bad name.
Thanks,
Alar.
There's enough mages that do crap like that to. But then there's some really good ones too. So, it's hard. It's hard. Pets, guys, pets.
That sexy dark elf with the goatee, he's really good.
Sexy dark elf. Did you guys have a goatee on him? I've never looked that close. I just know the red robe. The red robe, guys. So I played a shaman back when this was current content.
No, I don't think he died. But I don't know. As soon as he came around the corner, the goblin started passing back, and he was a warrior. He wasn't anything else, so I think he could have died. I don't know.
Shamans are amazing classes, and their class, I should say.
They're rough till 34 though. But once you get there, or actually around 26 when you can use some cash stamps if you're an evil class.
And it's rough. You talking about Shaman?
Well,
yeah,
I mean, he said he played a shaman back
about
when.
24. Once you get your canny and regen, it opens up pretty wide.
Yep. And also, pick Barbarian as Shaman. It's Master Race.
Or
dude,
troll.
don't worry about that.
Troll. Play whatever you feel is going to be
switch
more.
to the wizard, CK, please.
Okay. I'm just kidding. Play whatever race combination you want.
Come on, root. There we go. Back up.
There's less cash stamps available to you at lower levels if you play a shaman as a good race than it is as a evil race.
I mean, but that's why we were asking you what is your most important aspect of the game. Like, do you want to level up fast? Do you want to get loot? Are you trying to do groups? Or are you trying to do solo? What is your play style? Because that's going to really determine what kind of character you really, might want to try out.
Yeah, if you want to do melee, the easiest, in my opinion, to level is a monk. You have so many different tools, especially at 18 once you get Feign Death, that it makes it easier to level with a monk. And you're dependent upon in groups for pulling. So typically, if you are looking for a group, you should get one.
Well, but you got to remember that that's a lot of responsibility. If you've never pulled before and you're not comfortable in that role, that is the only role you're really going to have as a monk. You don't really get picked as a DPS, even though you can be. You're not really picked as that.
I'm blinded.
You're good.
You're good, man. You're still hitting them.
No running for you. Stay still.
Not blinded anymore.
Think.
Ooh, there's a brick over here. Large brick of high quality ore.
Man, we're just murdering through stuff, man.
Yeah, DPS, dude.
So my cleric and Seb was spamming complete heal in our guild chat.
Monks are like
So
the
I
best
messaged-
DPS until epic rogues.
So I messaged the tank he was complete healing that he was spamming complete heal in guild
So-
chat.
Yeah, warriors are needed, but the issue with warriors at lower levels, unless you're twinked out, is really gear dependent, for one. Two, trying to get aggro as a warrior, unless you're twinked out with low level proccing weapons, it's really hard.
But it's possible, guys.
It is possible. You just need to have a group. You have to have a group that understands.
Yeah, and if you guys want to see videos like that, Thoom, Hydros Inc. is the guy that we group with a lot. He plays a warrior as his main, and I have done videos with him since he created the character. We created characters together to actually do that.
Toom learned the hard way about playing a warrior.
It's very rough for sure.
Yep. That's why I didn't start a warrior right off the bat, because I knew, I knew right from the get-go that it was going to be hard.
It's not that bad though, as long as, like Chupa said, you have a group that understands your limitations.
Yeah.
You don't have any lulling. You don't have any feign death. When you pull a room, you're pulling everything. So you need somebody who can do crowd control, either an enchanter, a bard, even a cleric or druid that can root mez the mobs in place so that you can spread them all out.
However, if you roll a halfling warrior, then you get sneak, and that helps.
The best
You get very feet.
best class for loot, period, money wise, is going to be a druid. You get to port people around, and it's just fantastic money. You can make about $1,000 in an hour when you have your ports. So that's on the low
On good
end.
days.
Well,
Yeah, well, on good days.
I guess every day is going to be a little different. Just from what
Lots
you
of
guys.
competition.
It depends if you get some really cheapskates that don't tip very well.
It also depends on how saturated the server is at the time with other people doing the same thing.
Yeah, it seems like there's never enough.
You'll hit days that there won't be anybody porting, and I make $4,000 in less than 2 hours.
At night,
It hasn't happened.
my general playtime, I actually go who drew it all and find out pulls that aren't in on it because there's never dial on at that time of morning.
Yeah.
And I'll send them a friendly chill. I'll go, oh, I see you're in West Commons. I wonder if you can help me out by picking me up here and bringing me here for a tip. Some will respond, some won't.
Yeah, it all depends on your playtimes. I mean, certain playtimes have better responses as far as that's not what I wanted to do. As far as making money.
My prime time is 4:30 a.m. until 10:30 a.m. during the week.
Well,
Today
you
I have
sir,
off.
yeah, you sir have different hours than most.
Right.
Yep.
I don't know if I could do those hours.
It's good money though.
I work 8 p.m. to 4 a.m.
Don't loot up, guys. Don't let the blocks and tricks rot.
I am looting up. There's no blocks on them.
Druid easy to level. I'm gonna turn that one over to Chupa.
Druids are not easy to level until
Not
16.
easy.
Once you get charm, it goes easier once you know what you're doing for charm.
Yeah, it's
And then
easy.
again at 29, it's easy again because you can start quad code.
All my spells got dispelled.
You sir have a personal problem.
Right. Sound. Yo, bartender's up.
Bartender's up.
Rooted.
Rerooted. We both cast at the same time.
Oh, you got another one
Slow.
up.
Good grief.
Fire Goblin rooting.
Pull back a little bit. Oh, he's right there now.
I was gonna say don't root him there, but that's cool.
As I said, pull him back a little bit, but you're good. You're over
Yeah,
there
I
on
was
the table.
I was trying to slow him so I can move him. Somebody got trigger happy.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't me. Yes, as far as druids go in groups, they're not as wanted because their heals aren't quite as good as a cleric. They don't bring as much variety as a shaman, and yeah, they're still good though. I like them. I like having them in a group. I just know that unfortunately, not everybody shares that opinion because their heals are so limited.
They do got a lot of group buffs, that's for sure.
Yeah, Spirit of Wolf is very nice if you're in an outside zone. You get strength. Your regen at a higher level is incredibly nice. But most people on the server tend to start leveling them up so they can make cash. And then they either fall in love with that class and want to level it up further, or they just keep it at, 44, I think is when you get your last one?
Yeah.
The last viable one that you need, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Yep.
All right, I'm going to be canning after this because I'm at 20%.
Okay. You guys still got POTG?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
But at the end of the day, like I said, the game is very much of a grind fest at sometimes, especially when you get into the hell levels. You definitely want to play the class that you are going to enjoy. Because if you're playing something that is just for money, while you're doing that, while you're trying to get through like level 35, that's going to take you a week or whatever it's going to take you, the only thing you're going to be thinking about is, oh, I wish I could play my other guy. This guy's not as fun. You're going to be thinking of it as a job, and that's not what you want.
Well, the thing is with druids, the thing is with druids, and I'll be honest with it, they are good at quad kiting. So, if you get that snare and all that, and you can quad kite a little bit at the early levels, but
quad kiting doesn't happen until 29, bro.
Yeah.
Quad kite, yeah, that's what I said. Druids are slow
that.
until 16 because it's hard to find a group unless you get randomly lucky to see at the right time.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot all that.
Once you get 16, you can start charm farming on a druid, which is fast experience if you know what you're doing.
Does anybody need those leggings? Because they're not fantastic for me, but they're better than like the soak leggings that I
Take
use.
them. I don't need them.
Take them.
I appreciate it, guys.
But for charm farming, basically, when you charm, send it after a mob and root that mob, and then you let them kill each other. When your pet's about dead and they're about dead, you invis, and then you both go dead. Rinse, repeat.
Wizard's pretty fun too. I mean, I love the fact that you can blast things like crazy. You will get resisted though, so that could be a definite thing when going into some zones.
I don't see you using your pluck staff, man.
Not too often.
I wouldn't use it.
It was giving me, some very much hated aggro in here.
Yeah.
But now that I'm a little bit higher level, I might be able to get away with it.
It's a pretty bad debuff, bro. Yeah. That 5 head's gonna turn into like 6 heads here in a minute.
Or a smashed head.
Get all lumpy.
It's like a pancake.
Yeah.
Druid 35 is not rough because by 35 you're able to quad kite.
Yeah, like I said,
And it depends on how much time you have available to commit to the game.
my druid's been 60 for a while now, so I forgot all about quad kite at 29. And I'm making another one so I can do an Uber ports.
Yeah, Hydrosync is, like I said, another YouTuber we do videos with, and he actually plays a druid, so... what level is he at now? Like 20-something?
He hasn't been able to right now because he can't log in.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, 29, so... There's some videos you can watch where he solos quite a bit. He actually goes and kills things over in, the Karanas and...
Alright, this wizard. I don't like him.
Once I get 50s, I'll be rolling a druid just for money.
It's what everybody does, man. I'm gonna go the other route with the wizard. Wizard route.
I'm still deciding between a wizard and a druid.
I think the wizard is
Make
amazing.
money with your necro, depending on if you can get some camps, especially at the hours that you play.
That's true.
I know I can solo HS in the basement from 54 onwards.
Or-
you don't get much spot for loot.
Or you can just get to level 60 and camp the fungi tunic, and then you don't need any ports.
Yeah, that's mostly a
You can't soul that as a necro.
No, but if you stay down there for like a week straight, you're gonna get a fungi.
I'd have to figure out how to solo it as a Necro. I have never done. Like I said, I've never done Sev. I played a wizard on main. And as a wizard, you're pretty much stuck soloing a lot unless you get friends.
Yeah, 50 plus is gonna be rough for you in a group, to be honest with the druid.
And plus, as being able to solo and having KEI like on the main on live, I could get more experience per hour solo quad trading than people could in a group.
What the hell? I'm stupid shaman, man. Come on. I'm going slow. Come on.
He's getting lost. He's falling behind. Fall behind, get left behind, man.
The biggest part of if I roll a wizard is doing the T staff or T flux staff.
Seemed like it was pretty easy. I mean, you'd have to ask the guys that did it, but they were all about getting it.
If you would like to group Bandito says if you would like to group a Void Druid, they are not desired 50 plus. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they really aren't.
Yeah, I mean, he's not lying on that one.
Unless you got friends. See, if I'm dueling, I don't care if it's a druid or a shaman, because I have regen. And so.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even in groups, I love to have a druid along. He's a great backup healer, and he can still be a primary healer if you got a really good tank. Somebody who doesn't take very much hits.
Nature's Touch, druids have that 1,000-point heal now, so.
Yeah, once it opens up, once you get it.
Yeah, Nature's Touch is awesome.
Oh, we got 2 ads.
Normally, a Necro's preferred duo is a Shaman because they can do the same similar things for mana, and they can slow. I was watching a Necro solo Frenzy and Lore Guk for money.
What was that, Chuba?
Just look at this sexy shaman right here.
Where's he at? Oh, I keep getting hit by everything. I can't sit anywhere here.
Yeah, Maravis, enchanters are good, but you gotta, yeah. Enchanters are good, but they are difficult to play if you don't know what you're doing.
Running Enchanter is a lot of trial and error.
To slow ride or cash right, you're gonna pull aggro and get your group killed. Because if you die as an enchanter and you crowd control, yeah,
that's part of the game.
Yeah, a lot of responsibility on that one too. But if you're having a hard choice of making up your mind on which one to play, my suggestion would be try them all. Try the druid, try the enchanter, get them up to around level 15 to 20. Doesn't really take too long to get them that point. And by the time you get to level 20, you're gonna know if you're gonna like that class or not. Definitely.
So
by
the best part about
25.
P99, best part about P99 as well, you can make whatever you want. Make a second account if you want to, and keep going. Don't delete anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't delete any characters you make.
Yep. There's nothing in the rules that says you can't have more than one account, so that's why. But as long as you're not 2-box or 3-box or 4-box, then you're good.
Druids are fine 50 plus half the time when people are LFG. They don't make the perfect group. They take whatever they can find to get a group going. That's only true when you're not in Seb. When you're in Seb, people are very picky about what they get, especially if they're going to certain rooms like the, the CE or the King room. Like they need, especially in CE or the King room, you need a perfect group.
Don't pull again. I got a block of high aura on my cursor.
Back up. Back up, Sleep. Back up, Sleep.
Druids got off heals, thorns, stackable HP buffs, protection of the glades, emergency evacs. Protection of the glades is amazing, but they get it at level 60. So yeah, it's gonna be a while.
All right, they're both slow.
Nukes damage, second to wizards, charm animals, fear animals. Yeah, we weren't trying to put down druids and say they weren't good. I love having them in my group. I just know that plenty of groups don't want them. Well, for right or wrong, that is a thing.
And you want to know why? It's because before Belias came out, they had an XP minus thing for the group, just like Rangers did.
Who, druids?
Yeah, druids.
No. Not a hybrid class.
Shadu says, my first character ever was an enchanter, got it to level 35, and got burned out because it was very stressful in groups. To some people, I mean, they say the same thing about clerics or the poolers. So you need to make sure that you enjoy it.
Any classes depended on, period.
I'll tell you what. I have
Enchanted
a
by
43
Frodo.
enchanter. I have a 43 enchanter, and I love it. I love the enchanter. He's awesome.
But you have to love
Again.
it. Yeah.
It again depends on your group.
Oh, yeah. I mean, some of them are going to put you on more stress than others, but if you're not happy, if you feel like if you're playing a cleric or an enchanter and the stress of a group is there, if like there's even a little bit of stress, then it's probably not the class for you. Unless you like that stress, unless you like that challenge. And then stay with it.
And also because of my playtime, I had to take a class I knew I could solo.
Mm.
Region slick. Stay close.
Shaman, enchanter, cleric, warrior, monk are your best bet for constant grouping. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Those are, I mean, you know, shaman's not necessarily. I mean, yeah, it's great to have one, but enchanter, cleric, warrior, you're going to need those. Well, maybe not even the warrior. Like, you just need a pooler of any kind. Warrior's not necessarily. Because monks can tank. We saw a monk tanking the king room all by himself. Like, you didn't even need a warrior, or paladin, or shadow knight.
Gear, bro.
Oh, I know it's gear, but I'm just saying, like, it's possible to do it. And if the monk has the right gear, then you don't need a tank. Like, he is your tank.
How's your guys' mana?
Yeah, don't want that kind of responsibility.
Well,
Go with a bard. A bard can do all of what you're talking about, but doesn't necessarily have to. Sometimes he is just playing like Mana Song. Like, that's it.
Are you
Just
trying to
be
get him
weary
kicked out? Are you trying to get him hated by the P99?
Yeah, just be weary about
Come on now.
what's happening on the server.
But he can't do that anymore. Like, the reason the bards are hated on the server is because they used to kite. They used to kite the entire zone.
they can still kite the entire zone. It just takes longer.
Yeah, they can still do it. It's just they can't do as many mobs.
I guess, but when a bard asks to be in a group with me, I love it. Like, yeah, heck yeah, man. Like, you bring so many utility things to the group. I mean, I'm all for it.
AC's because you're a hippie, dude.
I guess.
Like I said,
Love 'em all.
bards can still
I
do that.
I do love all the classes. Like, none of the classes are bad, unless you're a beast lord. Yeah, you know, I don't know how
dude,
Donald
yeah.
does it, man. I don't know how Donald does it. Made so much plat casting KEI on my brother's enchanters during Cats on the Moon. Yeah, you would never have Lucklin here. Never have Lucklin.
Anyway, like I said, you know, bards can still quad kite, or I mean, not quad kite, pool holes.
Swarm kite.
Yeah, you can still swarm.
Kite, whatever it is.
24?
It's only 25 getting hit at a time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25 mobs, which is still a lot of XP. You know, they can still do it, but it's just gonna take
They
longer.
can still do the entire zone. It just takes longer.
But do they?
Yep.
Do they still do it or no?
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen it a couple times, not much though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if it's not happening as often, then I think that that kind of hatred for them because they do that crap too much would dial down at some point. Maybe not anytime soon, but at some point. Enchanters, bards are both pretty stressful, active. I think rogue / cleric are two of the most in-demand classes for groups. Rogue is really nice because you get to sneak everywhere, and you're not really relied on too much other than to do DPS. You don't have to pull anything. Nobody's life is in your hands. You're just there to clean up the mess after everything goes wrong.
Yeah, I mean, you could drag corpses anywhere except for in TOV because there's some, and in some places in Soul B, and other places in certain zones stuff see rogue sneak hide as well. So you got to be careful of that. But other than that, I mean, you can pretty much pull anywhere. And there's only a few zones that see rogue sneak hide, so you can corpses anywhere.
He says that are in some of the most inactive classes. I would have to disagree with that one on the cleric, though. Both just sit in groups and chill, very relaxed gameplay, only a couple buttons each. The cleric one is sheer boredom, followed by moments of absolute terror. Because that's Bran.
But
yeah, I was going to say, you're going to have moments where the group is doing fine, and you do kind of just sit there and you cast a heal every once in a while. And then you're going to have a massive pull every so often where people's lives are falling down, and if you're not on the spot and you're not casting the right heal spells, you're not doing the C heal at the right moment, then the group will wipe, and you got to get that enchanter to stay up if he's getting beat on because his charm is breaking. And then when you finally do get into raids, you're going to be in that C heal rotation, and you got to be very accustomed to getting that off in the right order, sometimes moving and getting around walls so that you don't get hit by area effects. So clerics can be somewhat of a stressful job, but yeah, most of the time they're fairly okay.
Anyway, what I was gonna say is Zarpus says, but you don't need to play an XR. You don't need to be an XR to play a monk. You can play a human if you want. If back in 1999, if you wanted to play a monk, you had to play a human because they didn't have XRs back in 1999 until 2000. So, if you want to play a monk, you can play a human if you want. Nobody's stopping you.
Like, yeah, man, humans were the best class anyways. A race. Yeah, you love them, man. Chupa loves humans. Chupa said if he couldn't make a human monk, he would never make one.
Why didn't you make a human cleric then?
Because why would I want a human cleric? They're horrible for clerics. Human monk, though, isn't too bad. I thought about doing it for my ranger.
Period.
But it wouldn't let me start in the right city. So I was like, I wanted to start over there.
Yes, Maravis, they're the same. But the XRs have the AC bonus, so...
Plus, I don't think you can be
regen bonus.
I don't think you can be a troll shaman or a troll monk though, right?
No.
Nope.
Enchanters are stressful because you are going to be expected to charm. If you don't charm, expect raised eyebrows. That means going AFK is very difficult. Sometimes I don't know. I've seen a number of enchanters that don't charm.
It's actually, I can chime in here. It's situational, really. I mean, if you're. If you don't have a lot of high charisma, or if you guys got enough DPS, then most of the time enchanters won't charm, and they'll just do crowd control on set and clarity. Not all enchanters charm. I charm on my enchanter, but I don't do it unless it's absolutely necessary.
I've seen enchanters not charm, and I don't see anybody getting after them. But our groups can be kind of weird because we do form them quite a bit with our friends and other people out there. So,
like now.
Yeah, like this is just us, and we'll throw other people in from time to time.
I thought we were friends. She said to other people like now.
Well, the difference between the human monks and the XR monks is that the human monks have faster hand-to-hand and higher strength and dexterity, but the XRs have the regen and the AC, and they're more for mid-maxing, so if you want the mid-max, go with the XR monk. But...
Iskar master race, that's why the rest of the world is xenophobic against us and tries to kill us everywhere we go.
By the way, it's just higher strength. XR
okay.
have higher AC, not AC, agility and dex.
Yeah, you're right.
Strength and stamina for the humans.
Yep.
But who the hell wants to be a
put
human?
something higher. And they have faster hand-to-hand as well.
Yeah, innately.
When you say 50% or 50 plus, if you're not charming, you're robbing the group of significant DPS. That might be true, but depending on how good you are as an enchanter and the gear you have, it's sometimes better that you don't charm, because I have seen plenty of enchanters that can't hold it. Like, they just get hit every so often. And
I'd rather they not even try.
Yeah, and in the end, you're just wasting the cleric's mana, and that can actually kill the group off. So, yeah, there's been times where they don't do it. They just can't do it. They can't hold it for whatever reason, and they don't even try, because it wastes too much power.
I mean, we've been in groups like that.
Mm-hmm.
You play whatever you want, XR or troll. It doesn't matter. If you like a troll, go with the troll. I mean, the XRs can't use the JVB or any plate gear until Belius anyway. So, but if you want to go with the troll, then go with the troll. If you want to play an XR, go with the XR. And nobody.
And again, JVB is not really necessary. It just makes life a little bit easier.
You're not going to get one anytime soon.
I hardly use it. On my shaman as is.
But you're not going to get one anytime soon. Like, that's going to be expensive for you. And if you really want to know more about shamans, guys, go check out Super Bits and Bob on YouTube. He is, I won't say obsessed with shamans, but he's obsessed with shamans. He has every kind of shaman you can imagine, every race, different levels.
Except for an XR shaman.
Yeah, that's true. That's the only one he doesn't have, but he has all the other ones, sometimes multiples of the other ones. And he goes through all the details on what you can expect to encounter, what's the best gear, what's the ups and downs on them. So, yeah, a lot of really good information from a player who's quite talented at playing a shaman.
Yep.
If you're horribly geared under 200 charisma, don't bother 50 plus trying to charm. You'd be stressing your whole group out rather than just yourself.
Yep,
yeah,
good point. 200 charisma before you start buffing yourself.
Oh, you need to fix your Twitch stream title, AC. It still says unrest.
Sorry, guys. We were there earlier.
The P99 Guardian says this doesn't look like Unrest, it looks like Soul A.
Just confused, man. It's the revamp. Regen incoming slick.
Thanks, man.
There we go. It's updated, guys. Sorry about that. We have been going all over the place. We were in Upper Guk earlier, and then we went to Unrest, and yeah, a lot of the places.
The only mid-level zone we haven't hit yet was Mistmore.
Yeah, that's true.
It's so packed, though. But, I mean, we'll eventually get a group there. It's just, we might have to do it real late at night when there's nobody there.
Yeah, Brandino, I don't know how easy it is to get to 200 charisma. All I know is I have seen a number, and not just because, they, like you're saying, they suck or, you know, they're just not equipped right. I don't know what it is, but I have seen a number of enchanters that can't keep charm.
If you're rolling an enchanter, go with charisma as your starting stats, because it's easier to get intelligence items than it is charisma items. Unless you're... actually, I mean, it is easier to get intelligence items because, you know, but
it's easy to get, but
yeah,
charisma is your main thing.
Yep.
You want to hit that 200 mark sooner than later.
Yeah, but I mean, you also want a lot of mana because, to be honest, when I watch enchanters in groups, they get to sit down very rarely. Anytime a tank is pulling, like, they're up. Yeah, they're waiting.
You do, but honestly, your primary stat is gonna be that charisma.
Oh, for sure. Yep. But you still want intel. Like, you still need that.
Yeah, you gotta get intel on some of your gear because there's certain slots that you have no choice but to go with intelligence.
Yeah.
And you're also gonna be walking around with your own little mana battery once you get 16.
Oh yeah, your breeze, and then your clarity, and then your gift of the
T2.
Yeah.
So I mean that's another reason why is because charisma there's no way to make up for that other than a couple of buffs here and there.
Charisma is pretty cheap.
Yeah, you can hit 200 charisma for like 1k in items, which isn't bad.
If not less, yeah, it really is super cheap.
He's asking, is there any benefit to going Org Shaman other than the stun resist? Or Ogre?
You can, like, scratch your ass, I mean.
You know.
Trolls do it too, but yeah.
Well, Ogre Shamans are really good at soloing, especially if you get Torpor, but, I mean, because they don't get the frontal stun, they get the frontal stun immunity.
Yeah,
and
brother, but that's 150k at level 60.
I know, I'm just pointing out, man.
Right,
for
the rich guys out there.
I'm just pointing that out. So if you're soloing,
let's be honest,
and you get the mobs try to stun you, then you won't get interrupted, and you can get your heal off.
Let's be honest, a Torpor Shaman, no matter what race, you're good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
So I mean, at lower levels, the stun immunity is gonna help. It doesn't mean you can't get pushed, so the interrupts still happen.
Yep.
You just won't get stunned. So your melee will keep going, but you can get interrupted still.
Yep.
That's what a lot of people don't realize.
Yeah, ogres and trolls have the higher strength and stamina, but barbarians, you know, they have they if you want tougher choice for EverQuest in game, like I did, you know, you should check out barbarian. I mean, it's really hard because you don't have the regen, or you know, you don't have the XP bonus. I mean, not XP bonus, but the regen and the AC bonus and the frontal stun immunity. Barbarians got screwed as a shaman.
Plus, they're ugly as all get out.
No, man, get out of here.
They can't see at night.
Get out of here.
Can't see at night. They got stupid paint on their face. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Female barbarians are kind of cute. Like, the males,
And that's the honest reason why I chose barbarian, was because, you know, I wanted the challenge at the end game, and it has been a challenge. You know, I should have rolled. I was thinking I should have rolled troll, but
should have rolled human rogue.
Okay, well I wouldn't have went with that one, but
I don't have a human rogue.
But I mean, you can see that there's points of debate on each and every single class out there. So it really, like, we keep coming back to, where do you like, you know, like, do you like evil characters? Do you like good ones? Do you want to start in a certain place over next to Freeport so you can do the East Common Tunnel thing and kill the orcs over there? Or do you like starting over in Kinos so that you can kill all the stuff over there?
Vincent, that's a good idea. He says I did the Barbarian Shaman 100% because of the Barbarian Spirit Hammer. It was so fun to play in the battle. To play a battle shaman like that. The proc is same as JBB and it procs at level 30. So yeah, I mean, when I was leveling up my shaman, I couldn't afford that hammer. That's the one I wanted though. But I
That's
couldn't
the other thing
afford-
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And barbarians have the bear hats, so there is that.
Yep. Yep. And I get the coolest bear form too. The Coca-Cola bear.
Oh yeah, the white one, right?
It's our master race.
Yeah, it's crazy. There's so many things that you could do with all these races. That's why Super Bits and Bob, I think, has such a hard time narrowing it down to just one. You know, he likes to try them all out and see, just all different flavors.
Yeah.
I think Bob just likes the lower level stuff to begin with. Period.
He's gotten a couple of pretty high, right? I thought he had like a level 50 or...
His Ogre Shaman is the highest, and I don't remember what level.
It's 50. His Ogre Shaman's 54, 53, something like that. And he's got a 37 Enchanter and a 42 Mage as well, a no Mage.
What's this dude doing?
How did they nerf Bard Swarming? Yeah, they made it where the
Really?
Bard song only hits so many mobs at once. Did he just steal our mobs?
Yeah.
Did he steal it, or did he come in to take a look and he accidentally got aggro? Because there's a difference between those two.
TFD'd him on top of me when I went to go pull him.
Put your pet.
Oh no, he feigned death. He's good. We're
Okay,
good.
so he was just looking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the Bard thing, you used to be able to go through an entire zone and their area effect song would hit everything. And they would just run it around the zone, slowly killing off, 300 mobs, whatever it is that they could pick up. Now, you guys said it was how many? 24?
25.
25.
And it's not just bards. It doesn't just affect bards. It affects everybody.
all
PvA. Yeah, all AOEs. So if you're
All
an
AOE's. Period. Yeah.
mage or a wizard or something that has AOE's, then it affects you too. It doesn't just affect bards.
Yeah, those are the point blank AoEs for wizards
Yep.
and mages.
Yep.
Enchanters.
And druids and clerics.
Druids have a PvAE?
Yep.
They have
They start with
Earthquake.
tremor and earthquake.
Yep.
Did not know that. All my PvA groups had was 2 chanters, a cleric, and then we filled it out with wizards and mages.
But yeah, so that's why Charduk's officially dead because they did because
Not
of that.
worthwhile.
Well,
It's not officially dead. Someone's doing the 25 mob limit now.
I was gonna say it's not officially dead. What they're saying is it's dead in the sense that they used to do power leveling in that zone so much that nobody else could ever go to that zone. So now other people can actually go to that zone.
It's not efficient now.
Yeah, but people can actually go there and hunt and form groups and kill things, whereas before it was just all power leveling and nothing else.
Protect, excuse me, incoming ZK.
All right.
It honestly didn't nerf Bard Swarm kiting. It was more of a nerf to power leveling buying mass AE power.
I mean, yeah,
levels.
bars can still swarm kite. It's just not as efficient.
I get a
as it used to be.
Facebook message from my coworker. She goes, "It's just not the same without you here, Alan." I'm like, "What's wrong?"
Did somebody not say good morning?
At work, I don't say good morning to the people I work with because they think I'm weird. I know I'm weird.
It's like 12 o'clock at night. Good morning.
We get new hires, and when they have to work with me, he's a good guy. He's a little different, so just listen, and you'll be fine.
Region for you, bro, when you get back.
Yeah.
All right. I was looking for some mobs to pull. We're gonna wait for respawn. So if you guys will need to met up, then go for it.
I think we're all weird in some way. Otherwise, we wouldn't be that interesting. You gotta be weird. Holy crap, is that a giant skeleton? Where'd that come from?
It's his pet.
How did he make him so big?
That's another necro. It's a different necro. He's
It's a high level
way
necro.
higher. Yeah, he's way higher.
And you can make your pets bigger as a high-level necro?
Your pets, yeah, as you
They
get,
grow in size.
yes, they get bigger and bigger.
Jeez.
What's this dude doing?
Is he pulling stuff?
I don't know what the hell he's doing. He just took the fire goblin.
Yeah, I mean, bards are an amazing class. Absolutely love them. Great in groups, though, man. Fantastic. If you can get over the fact that people hate them because of all the swarm kiting, they can do some crazy things. Great as pullers because they can lull rooms very easily, very quickly. And then if they get too many, they can also mez the extra ads that they get. And you'll see that with like Donald.
He's got the book I want.
What book is that?
The Encyclopedia of Necrothology. It's a pet
Good
book.
luck, buddy.
Yep. Good luck with that, man.
Why is that
It's
off of
one
one
of
of
the
the
hardest. It's one of the hardest ones for necros to get because it's so rare of a
Isn't it
drop.
off any?
Plain of hate, yeah. It's so
Yeah,
it's such a rare drop.
And it also buffs your pet.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the pet focus. The only one necros get.
Yep.
So he's been on the server for a while then. I don't see a name over his head though.
He's a
Because
skeleton form.
Oh,
Yeah, skeletons don't have names above their heads.
he is in. He's in the kittens who say meow.
See, my name just went away.
Drops off of Ashton Bone, Broodmaster now, which is in Hate Mini Boss. Much easier to get now.
Actually, it's not actually easier to get because, I went into Planet Hate so many times with my guild and we killed that same mob and it doesn't drop at all. I mean, it drops, but it...
Well, he just
rare.
spawns more often than he does.
Yeah.
Or has a chance to.
Isn't the mini boss easier to kill though, or no?
They are. It's just, they're easier to kill. They spawn more frequently now.
Yep.
It's just a matter of RNG.
Yeah, but it just meant like it's easier because there will be more on the server eventually at some point.
Yeah.
It may take another 5-6 years for that to happen, but eventually, somewhere down the road.
Alright, how's your guys' mana?
I'm 100%. I've been reading the comments too much. I forgot to cast as often as I need to.
Yeah, I'm 100% because
How's
that's
your mana,
messages from my
Chupa?
coworker.
Oh, go ahead, man. I'll let you know when I'm low.
Yeah, it's crazy the debates that you can get into. And for those of you who are kind of wondering about Pantheon is having all these debates that we're talking about as far as like class and race goes on their forums for like the new expansions or the new races that they're picking out. They're the same guys who helped create Everquest back in when it first came out. Doug McQuaid or Dennis McQuaid? What's his name?
Brad McQuaid.
Brad McQuaid. There you go.
Brad McQuaid is the creator of Everquest.
Cool.
Yeah.
Basically, Pantheon is a mashup of the good parts of Everquest.
He
and the
came
good
up.
parts
He came.
of
He
Vanguard.
came up with the idea
Vanguard.
for Everquest.
Vanguard.
So high hopes for that one. Still a ways off. I hear they're going into some sort of release during Christmas time this year, but you have to get like the 250 one. It's 250 to get access to that version.
You gotta specify things more, AC. It's not the full game that's released.
I said some version of it. I didn't say what version. I didn't know if it was like pre-alpha or the beta or what they were calling it these days. But
Storyboard.
a little bit more than a storyboard. I mean, you're actually able to play it. That would be horrible. We pay that much and be like, you can't do it.
Did you pay for it?
No, I got the $100 one. I didn't get the 250 one.
Oh, okay.
I thought the $100 one would.
I'm still waiting. Go get some, man. Go get some.
If I have enough money for my taxes and if I'll build a new computer, then I'll sign up for it. But right now, I don't think that'll run on my laptop.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need a good computer to run Pantheon. I mean,
Well, not to start with.
I don't think you have to go too crazy.
And they said they're worried more about the mechanics right now. Like they've shown videos of it, and it looks good, but the character models are still very basic in town and things of that sort. And they said those are very easily to upgrade. Like that's just a skin that they can throw on down the road.
Yeah.
But getting the mechanics to work the right way,
somebody killed the Goblin Merchant.
it's probably that the Necro was running around killing stuff. He was just seeing what's up. Probably
You got in my way.
he looked at me funny. You got a pretty mouth. But yeah, I kind of want to play Pantheon just because they have a race that is underwater completely. Like their town is supposed to be underwater, the race is supposed to be underwater, and I don't know if they can breathe on
Back
land
up,
or not. But
Back up. Back up. They both rooted? Okay, about to say.
no, we both targeted the same one. It's funny how we keep doing that.
I waited because last time I got yelled at for being trigger happy on the roof.
You were getting yelled at, man. We were just like, yeah.
I yelled at him. Ooh, brother.
Do you
All
know
right,
of
ZK, got some things coming in for
any
you.
YouTube channels for Bard specifically that talk about good group play as Bard perspective? Flats, maybe?
If Nano did it,
Yeah, Donald actually streams. I don't know if he does any
his
any
videos
YouTube.
are short videos. His videos are like just short little
Now, Flats doesn't.
blurbs.
Flats is mostly monk videos.
But I-
Fiery Vamp Race.
Oh,
yeah,
I
Flats
know.
only has like one or two different videos
Cypher.
about his Bard.
Cypher Deck. Cypher Deck has what's his character's name?
Shooting it.
Chords.
What's his? Chords.
Chords.
Yeah, Chords got up to level 30 something, 40 something, and he still plays them. He still creates videos for him. Not as much as his mains. He's going really hardcore into his wizard right now. He's having a blast. Yeah, pardon the pun, but he's having a blast playing that guy, and he's just he's all about leveling him. But yeah, he's a lot of videos on there about Chords, his Bard. He talks about grouping. He talks about how to play them and what to do with them. Can you link the channel? Let me see if I can find it for you.
Gotcha.
You got it? Okay, thank you, Ben. I appreciate it. Yeah, he does videos with us as well, so he's a really good guy, and you'll see him here with us at times, with him playing his alt and just going to town with his Bard. And I think for a while there, he had on. I don't know if he still does because he was borrowing the breastplate, but he had on the
Respawn.
the Bard breastplate that drops off of. Is it
Rooting
VS?
Rooted. Respawn's rooted. Fiery Goblin's rooted.
You there still, AC?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I was just
Okay.
looking over there on the side, seeing what people were saying.
Fiery Goblin's Mez. The one on my right is on your guys' left. My right is Mez.
Oh yeah,
And
guys,
Rooted.
thanks for joining and
Not
subscribing.
more.
How much GFG hits at that level for me, please? What? Ask Sequoia how much GFG hits at that level.
Mezzing.
I'm not buff right now, but I'm hitting for high 50s, like 58, 59.
Go ahead. The other Fire Goblin. Mez just wore off from the Fire Goblin. Can you move over to your left?
Whirling Fist?
Oh,
Rolling Fist.
yeah.
Move towards the bar. Thank you.
Sorry.
Oh, the
Yeah,
granite face grinder? Yeah.
Alright.
Base brand, yeah.
Yeah, I just hit for 95 on buff.
Mez just broke and Fruit broke, so. Painting.
Oh, did we lose regen or did it get stripped?
All the buff.
The regen faded. It didn't get stripped because everything else is up.
Gotcha. It's coming in.
Small break of ore on this guy.
I just love how they give us the plumber's crack when they die.
If you don't like Goblin Crack, you shouldn't be in this zone. There you go. Goblin Crack for all you guys that, oh, it disappeared. It faded away into nothingness. It's alright, we got Goblin Crack over here. In fact,
Wait, when did Richard join? Oh crap! Sorry. Trade that to me again. When did Richard join the chat?
he's been
He's
in here.
been there, dude.
Yeah, he's been moderating it, guys. For those of you who are wondering like where those messages pop up, thankfully we got a really good friend and a great moderator.
I must have. I mean, he wasn't there when I took when I was playing earlier, and I took a break.
Oh, no.
He pops in and out when he has work. He's at work right now, but yeah,
Okay.
he's definitely helping us out with all these really great little emotions and little things that pop up on the screen every so often. I couldn't do any of that stuff, so I do my best to make sure you guys know that AC Gamer and his team of
You
mods
don't
love
love
that
me,
you guys
Richard.
are following.
I followed AC stream before he even had follow alerts.
Yeah, like I said, streaming I've only been doing for I don't know. I don't know when I started. A couple months, maybe a little bit more than that now. But YouTube, I've been doing for about 2 years. So I got a lot more videos on YouTube than I do over here on Twitch. So if you're interested in like EverQuest content, I leveled up my entire cleric from level 1 all the way to 56 on the videos. So you can see like the entire journey and the learning curve that took me there to get there. So for somebody who hasn't played EQ in probably 10 years, where is this? It's old Goblin models, and I don't recognize the zone. This is Project 1999. What it is a emulated server, completely legal. It is free to play, no charge whatsoever. It is only the classic, so it's the classic game plus Kunark and Velius, but it will not go up to Luckland or Plains of Power or any of those other expansions. So
Classic in the eyes of Nilbog.
yeah, as best as they can get it.
Well,
they
Rogan.
And Rogan. You can't forget Rogan.
yeah.
Yeah, Rogan's the main one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a game that's in progress of trying to get more classic because they didn't have a save file, a save version of what classic used to be. So they used a later version that existed, and they have gone back and tried to fix things that used to be the way it was and didn't quite work the way it should have went. And over the course of how long has this been here? 8-9 years now.
Since 2009.
Yeah. So since then,
Be right back, guys. Be right back.
Okay. They have been, fixing it and getting it a little bit better, bit by bit. It's all dedication by volunteers. Like everything is volunteer only.
Yep. And if you're worried about if you're going to get banned from EverQuest Live or anything like that for playing this game, you're not going to, because this game is supported by Daybreak Games. Well, it's not really supported. It's
They don't have a problem with
It's been sanctioned by Daybreak Games.
Yeah,
unlike
they have an
Sony.
agreement. The P99 and Daybreak Games have an agreement where P99 can continue to exist, and they won't come up down with the wrath of the cease and desist order on them. So, which is a good thing. So P99's here to stay now.
Yep, they're allowing them as long as they don't go past the LAS content.
Actually,
that. No real money transfers. Like no money can change hands on the server.
They can go past Velius if they wanted to, but I don't think they're going to. But it's if they charge money, then Daybreak Games is going to come down on the wrath and the ban hammer on them. And shut them down if they charge money for this game. Kamaru, you got to get EverQuest Titanium before you can even play this game. So you can get a copy of it on eBay or Amazon if you have the money for it.
Or other means that we don't promote.
Yep. But yeah, like I said, you won't get banned for playing EverQuest on this server at all unless you do something stupid. But you won't get banned at all for playing EverQuest Live and this server. I mean, people have done it. AC is actually going to be doing that soon.
Yeah, there's a few rules on this server that you might want to be aware of, unless you're going to read the webpage, which I would suggest just kind of glancing over it for some of the rules. But the main ones are no RMTing, no real money transfers of any kind, don't pay people for plat. There's no two-boxing, so no two accounts on at the exact same moment from the same household, unless you want to get a
IP exemption.
Yeah, IP exemption, so that if you do have somebody in the same household that is, going to be playing with you, a wife, a kid, a brother, whatever, you can have those both on. But they do watch for that, so if they pop up and say, hey, we want you both to run around in circles and do figure eights while the other person types out the ABCs, something weird like that, you will have to prove that you are both people and not one person playing both of them. Like, they're going to give you tasks that you just can't do by yourself. Or if you can, you're incredibly talented and, multi-districts or whatever with your both hands, and you're more than welcome to keep doing it then, because you are just crazy. But, yeah, no two boxing on the server whatsoever. Let me see. I would like to change
Repop.
to... yeah, we could definitely do that, man. You have to give me a little bit of time to set that up one day when we're not streaming. As far as no real money transfers go, and RMTing, or I mean, as two boxing, I can't think of anything else that will get you banned other than the common sense stuff like no harassing, no using really foul language. I have heard people getting banned for using foul language.
Don't be stupid and train people either.
If you're gonna train, call it out. I think that's pretty much the only standard. You can train all you want in some zones, like Unrest and Mistmore. You're never gonna get banned for it because those zones are just incredibly, train worthy, I guess.
I call them train more and train miss.
Right. KC is pretty bad too, but yeah, just make sure you call out the train. You'll still get flack from it if you kill people constantly, but there's not much people can do about it. There are some play nice roles, but mainly for the raid stuff, the raid scene. The lower level guys kind of have to work it out themselves. You really don't want a GM showing up. Bad things will happen for both parties if a GM has to show up to settle a matter that you should have been able to settle yourself. Basically, don't grief people and don't be a piece. Yeah, and you're fine. Yeah, not a lot of rules. They don't want to make it where they have to please people all the time. But
there's enough lawyer quests already with raids.
Right. But they definitely are around, so if something bad happens, they're there to help you out. You get stuck on a wall, you can petition them. Nothing bad's going to happen to you by asking for help in that situation. But if your guys are fighting over a camp, like Sirkin has said many times before, send a guy a message and be like, I was here first, what, blah, 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 can we work it out? Can we group together? If you do that and the guy just says, F off, when you contact the GM, you're okay. The GM will not hold that against you. The other guy, on the other hand, will not have a good day. So it is within your power to work things out. You should. KC was always bad for trains. I remember that zone after all this time. Good times. The zone is still kind of crazy at times, but not too bad. A lot of the people who play this game were people who played in the old days. And they went through those trains. They know how horrible they are. There's a little bit of etiquette. You zone in on your right-hand side. When you go into a zone, you zone out on your right-hand side when you're training the zone. Granted, if there's two sides to a zone, like Unrest doesn't have two sides, Mistmore doesn't have two sides. So you're just going straight down the center, and everybody's getting hit by it. But, yeah, a lot of, old players coming back, and it makes the community a little different, but fantastic. I've never met a community that is as nice as they are on this server. Hands down, out of all the games I play, and I play a lot. If you guys are watched on my channel, you'll see I do hundreds of games in a year, if not more. And this one is the nicest community, the nicest group of people by far out of all of those every year, hands down. So, yeah, you're gonna have a good time here as long as you're a good person. If you're a jerk, you might not have a good time, but hopefully you're not one of those. Otherwise, there's other servers you can go to, I'm sure, or other games. DayZ is a fantastic game, but you do kind of get promoted or, rewarded for griefing people, which...
Respawns incoming.
Let's see. Note he specifically talked about Blue 99 is exactly opposite on Red. Yeah, Red is a PvP, player versus player, so you are rewarded for griefing people on that server. Somebody has a camp you want, you can take it. That's it. If you can take it, you can take it. If you can hold it, then it's yours. But there's not as many people on Red these days, which is kind of a shame. I wish, the PvP the best, in their community. But I don't know what the reasons behind it is. I don't know if, the lack of numbers have brought them down even further, or if it's because there's only really one major guild on that server at the moment that can pretty much do whatever they want, and if you don't belong to that guild, you don't stand a chance of surviving. That might hurt them a little bit, but yeah, their numbers used to be a lot higher than they are now.
I looked at playing on Red, but on my playtime, there's like 3 people at the most. It's no fun.
Right. I mean, that will kill a game too. Kill any game that has multiplayer aspects if there's just not enough people on. So I guess it could be like a downward spiral effect, some people leaving and just not having the numbers to keep it going. Anyone want to play with the 58 bard? Oh.
Holy shit, who's this?
I don't know, but he brought in a lot of mobs. Make sure you guys don't area affect it. I mean, we'll pull some off of them, but yeah, we can't We can't pull all those. Let's make sure we're assisting.
Bro, he's doing fine.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to die. I'm just saying, like, if you do an area effect right now, you're probably going to die if you get those. Let's see. Maybe things have settled down, but I found a lot of being yelled at for not being perfect on P99. Maybe made me never want to group. What do you guys think on that one? We don't really...
Elitist.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, I don't really see any of that, ever.
He's telling us to kill him, so. Killing Goblin Shaman.
I mean, by the time you get to, like, level 50... If you're still making like amateur mistakes, yeah, you're gonna get yelled at. You know, if you're playing a mage and you're not controlling your pet and it's training the group and everybody's dying,
for a wizard.
Then yeah, you're gonna get yelled at a little bit on that situation. But overall, no, not really a thing. You know, as long as you're playing somewhat decently.
You guys want to get that 29 enchanter? I just got back, by the way.
Yeah, if he wants to join us.
I don't care.
I'm actually about to roll here shortly, guys.
Okay.
Pick a target.
Wizard's right there.
I said I'm nuking a wizard.
We used to have 300 people active at any time on Red 2 years ago. Now it's like 30 to 80. It's just not worth it any longer. And that could change. It could change very easily if you got a whole bunch of people in there. You know, given the holidays or something, and people kind of got to reinvigorate it to the server, then that could technically survive. But yeah, I think there was a lot of griefing going on in that game, and it did kind of drive some people away.
I read some of the posts in the forums, and there was a lot of griefing where certain guilds would just come over and not let anyone in that zone.
Yeah, and that's what I said. I think that one guild just pretty much took over, and for better or worse, pretty much killed the server itself. Because if you can't PvP on that server because everybody belongs to the same guild, then why are you on that server? You know, like that's what that whole server is all about.
For the loots, for raids.
Yeah, I mean, you do get double or triple or quadruple the amount of experience on that server, and the mobs seem to spawn faster, from what I've heard. But I think the main reason for going there is to kill other players. Like that, you're going for a PvP experience, and then all of a sudden you find out that it's been domesticated, and there's not the PvP experience you were expecting. Mechanics work different, though. I mean, you got to remember that if you area effect mez a room, you're not only area effect mezzing yourself, but you're area effect mezzing your group. So you got to take that into account. I've heard people will put poisons on themselves, very small, downgraded version of a poison. So,
Disease cloud.
Yeah, so it will break their root, or not break their root, break their mez when they take a hit.
There's the enchanter.
Where? Oh, there she is.
He streams.
Who's that?
The enchanter.
Oh, really?
I've seen the name before.
There's a lot of gems on these guys, so if you want some money.
Yeah, that was nice of that bard to pull all those and, you know, let us have the experience.
Like, yeah.
See, not all bards are bad, guys.
I thought that was a chanter, not a bard.
Yeah, that was a bard that pulled all those.
Yep, there he is.
Oh, he's streaming right now?
Yep.
Nice.
What's his Twitch name?
P99 underscore GONDIEN.
DIEN. Yeah, I do have hopes for the new servers they've been talking about. There's been a few of them they've mentioned in the past, such as a last man standing server. So you create a character on that server. If he dies, he's gone forever. You don't get to play that guy ever again. They also have talked about recreating Blue all over again going through the steps, the years that it, Everquest was out, and then it went to Canark a couple years later, and then Velius, and all the patches in between. And when it finally gets to the stage that this one is at, they will merge the two servers together, allowing people who maybe have shown up late to the content to be able to go back and get stuff like Mana Stones, or just be able to experience it when lower Guk.
This bard is pulling more stuff for us. I guess we're getting kind of a bard power level. I don't know this guy, but it's nice of him.
Yeah, it's very nice.
He's hustle too. All right, assisting you there, ZK.
Yeah, I'm on the mage right now.
I'm gonna make an assist button because it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, but that's gonna be kind of cool. I mean, I would love to be able to go back and see lower Guk and Soul B being the end all be all of the zone, because you can't find anything else better.
If you get a respawn stand on top of the bar, then he will pull aggro.
Dude, this is awesome. Like I said, not all bards are bad. I'm getting on the Inferno Goblin Wizard. Sorry, I'm back now. I was letting my cat out.
We had in Kern, we had a bard that we found out that we were experiencing on the second level. He pulled everything, and then we fed him bone chips, and he just power leveled us.
He wants to know if I have an
quite
AoE.
nice.
I do have an AoE, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
I don't have an AoE for this level, but I do have one.
Load up your AoE anyway. Load up your AoE
With a
anyway.
point blank.
Yep.
Fire Spiral of Al-Kabar.
Stand right under them. Stand right under them, AC.
Oh, yeah, I'm a little low on mana, though. I'm only 50%. 15%, I should say.
Twitch.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, the clarity.
Woo! I just got a level.
Much better. Stuff's dying much faster, guys.
I gotta sit down for a second. Going to be the slowest leveling ever. Super conservative play. You would think that would be the case, but listening and talking to other players out there, it seems like everybody knows if you can get past a certain level, you're going to be pretty much the only guys on the server, because it's not going to be like level range, like 4 levels below you or above you will be able to attack. No, if you're level 15, you can attack a level 1. So there's going to be a lot of trolling if you can get past that point. Level 24 cast force is good too. Yeah, cast force. Yeah, I don't have the cast force one. I couldn't afford that one. I'm poor bar, or poor wizard. Oh no, they're attacking. There we go. They were for a second. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, going up levels, man. Going up in levels.
See, like I said, not all bards are bad. Honestly, I don't even know who this guy is. I literally got back when you guys were talking, and I seen this bard, cool stuff. I seen a whole bunch of mobs in here. I was like, what is going on?
I don't think I have any of my AE damage spells.
I don't have any of mine either.
You don't got the AoE dot? Oh
No.
Did it at like 17 or 18.
I understand when you get it, but it's not a spell that you would typically use, so I never buy spells I typically don't use.
I buy every spell regardless.
I didn't buy it either on ZK. Don't worry, my friend. I always got.
Why would you guys not buy spells you don't use? Like, you might use them one day.
Bro.
Because at that point in time, I didn't have the money.
They're just taking the spells up in the spell book. And I've already got all my spell book is already almost all full.
Yeah, as many spells as a shaman has.
Yeah.
Tanner thought this was some sort of test. It's just like, really? He's like, really?
He was like, what the hell?
Wow, that's great, man.
Alright, let's loot these up, guys.
I don't have any of my AE spells, which sucks. Looking for.
Large brick.
Yeah, snag him, dude. Also, if you guys get any of that soot, hemlock, and those other things, if you guys don't want them, hand them over to me. I'm gonna give them to my rogue to make poisons later down the road at some point. So I've just been collecting them all for now, but. Jeez, so
I only
many.
got one right now.
Oh yeah, there's no rush, man. I'm just saying. So many bodies in there, so many.
I'm full on my inventory is full, so all I can use is gems I already have.
Yeah. Yeah, to get rid of the
Respawn.
bodies, just pick up the weapons and throw them on the ground or something. That way you got.
Waste of fine steel.
Yeah,
give,
but, you know.
give the weapons to your pet, man. That'll help too.
Yeah, you should get the enchanter to charm one. Give all the weapons to that charm pet.
Yeah, she has. Fire Goblin right there is charmed.
Oh, well, then give all the weapons to the fire goblin. At the very end of the night, we can just leave them there with all that stuff, and the next group to kill them will get a freaking giant payday of fine steel. That'd be crazy. It'd be a nice little gift for those other people out there. They will have to kill them with weapons in them, but, you know, that shouldn't make it too hard. As long as you guys don't give them anything crazy.
I've almost got my level.
Yeah, this is good experience. Oh, you made him a little small, dude. So cute. Yeah, I would like to try to the purple server where it is a every man for themselves, but I would do it like day one because I don't think if you waited, like I said,
The thing is with that server, AC, and I'll be honest with you, if you're gonna go into that server, you can't do it alone because people are gonna be in that server with teams. You know, they're gonna be people that played together for years and play on the server already, and they're gonna go on there and expect a wrecked face, and people know what they're gonna do, especially if they're working together.
Yeah, but I'd do it with you guys if you went in there with me. Like we'd go in there and just kick some. Yeah, but also the people who can spend like 30, 40 hours power leveling themselves as fast as possible, they're going to be the ones that win that server eventually. But
yeah,
it'd be fun at day one just to see like all the death going everywhere. Level 1s fighting each other for mobs, and some people way off in the middle of nowhere fighting boars for like 3 months trying to defeat Stan and Kyle. I mean, you never know what's going on.
yeah. Hey, Afeni. It's Dial. It's the Dial Port Guild leader.
Tupac.
Yep. You owe me experience, Afeni. You owe me experience.
Yeah, Dial-A-Port's really good if you guys are looking for a port. There's Uber ports out there now too. Gotta mention them. Friends that created that. Not very many of them to be honest, but
Oh my goodness.
got a cleric, dude.
Alright,
Hey, how's it going?
I'm just gonna go to sleep here. I'm gonna put on Lore.
Right, well, you could do that. I mean, really, all you would lose is one death. Oh, I don't know who said that.
Unfortunately, my dead body is I didn't leave the body, and that was in Guck.
Yeah, I mean, then you couldn't get a res, but I mean, if you fall asleep on here, you're gonna miss the 3-hour timer because you're still on. But the amount of experience you could probably get while you're falling asleep, I guess, might make up for it if your group is okay with it.
Afeni,
Oh,
you
Tupac.
should
Tupac,
know-
that was ZK saying that.
Yeah, you should know who said that. Alright, here comes some more. The bar's pulling some more.
I'm gonna give him a few minutes to get aggro on all that before I do any air effects.
He's got it as soon as he does it slow.
Really?
Should, yeah.
Oh, here comes some more. Oh, and there's another one.
And another one. Yeah, give it a bit. He's got a few coming in.
All right.
Get on the priest. Get on the priest. My target.
All right, here I go.
No, that's not the right
Priest
spell.
and Shaman.
That hit anything? I don't know if that even hit anything.
You gotta be standing on top of him.
All you gotta do, it doesn't matter
Yes.
if it hits anything or not. All you gotta do-
On top of him or on top of the mob?
In the middle of the mobs, dude.
In the
It's
middle.
it should be point blank AoE.
Yep, right there.
There you go.
A real wizard, you know, I know this stuff.
Hey,
No, you-
I'm a group wizard, not a solo wizard.
You owe me experience if you need. I don't know you experience, you owe me experience.
People's Court.
People's Court was an amazing show.
Ooh.
You guys.
Yeah, every time I cast, I get 1 or 2 little hits in there. They pop me in the face.
Haywood is from another stream I've listened to.
ZK's on a Whirling Fist at the moment.
I'm talking to Haywood on a different stream, so.
Oh, you are?
Ah, cool.
Alright, I'm sitting down. I'm out of mana.
That used to be a guild that I used to see all the time in WoW, Random Acts of Kindness.
Yeah. Where's my burrito? Yeah, where is burrito?
Is this burrito?
I don't think so.
No.
Chipotle.
Which I had yesterday and was amazing. I asked my coworker because once a month, because on my shift and the people that work with me, we get screwed on whenever people when they buy lunch for day shift.
Oh, you guys never get any?
So we never get any anyway. So like once a month. So once a month, when I go and get something to bring to work, I'll ask if they want something, or I'll order a pizza for us. Because I think it's bullshit.
Yeah, it's nice when you get along with the guys you work with, that's for sure. You get to share some food and have a good time. This Hayward guy is really nice, man, just to come out here and help us out. Big shout out to him. I don't know if he's watching the chat channel or not, or watching the stream, but very cool of you, man.
Yeah, literally, never really, Turkish Squirtle never really played EQ. Interesting to see more gameplay on it.
If you like a little bit more difficultness to your game, I'm not going to say like it's like super bad, like you're just going to have a hard time with it, but if you like a little bit of challenge, then this game's going to give it to you, and the more challenge you want, the more challenge it can give you. Oh, appreciate it, man. AC is doing a shout out to you in his stream.
I'm sending that to the Bard. But you said something about the Chanter stream too.
Yeah, I did. You guys did, anyways. You know what the
There's
stream
the
is.
name. Get on the name.
Ooh.
Get on, yeah, the Exiled. I can't remember what she's for.
I don't think I've
For
ever seen her.
stuff.
Yeah, she's. Get on her.
She drops the shiny purse, a shiny something or another.
Oh, his responses reach rounds are greater than his shoutouts.
I'm a little small for a reach around. I don't have enough mana. Oh, there's 11%.
You still have protection, but no, protection's gone.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
it fell off a little while back.
switch my position.
Yeah, Glades is gone for a while. You got clarity though.
But it still helps. This is awesome. This part is awesome, guys.
It's alright, you know.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, he's the streamer I watched when you weren't streaming the last 3 days.
Yeah, my hard drive, or not my hard drive, my power supply went out.
Yeah, your PSU's fried.
So,
What's his Twitch? What's his Twitch
He is one of the regulars. He's not. I don't think he's a streamer, but the Twitch channel that he is from is PRO5PR0, and he is offline now.
So he streams quite a bit, or he just streams every once in a while?
Yep, he streams every day so far. He was also with one of his characters was with Nibris the other day in Catch.
Oh
When you
yeah,
weren't streaming.
That's a difficult place to be. How well did they do, man? Did they get some loot or?
I don't know because at that point in time I was at work.
Oh, okay.
What is this? What is the sparkle purse for?
Rogue Quest.
Is it MQable?
I don't know. I think it's for this. Is it the Rapier of Orion? I think, or something like that. Or I don't know.
Because you got a rogue, don't you, ZK?
He's level 8.
I'm just saying, if it's MQable, we might as well pick it up.
I'm not gonna work on my rug. He's mostly a tunnel mule, but
What does that ring? What does Serpent Sight do? Is that see invis?
No, night vision.
Oh, who needs night vision?
Barbarians, humans.
Does your cleric need it?
No,
I know you
not,
got Raven night vision.
not really. I mean, it's only 2 charges. He has one on him anyways. Someone has to try.
Oh, it has
Ability,
it's
yeah.
AC too. It's got the effect of Serpent Sight, no charges.
But it's a ring, right? Yeah, I guess I'll take it on this guy if you don't need it, man.
Well, I don't think anyone needs night vision.
so you said that's incubable, right?
No, I was asking if it was MQable.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never done the run epic.
It's not for the epic.
Oh.
I appreciate it, man.
Do you need mana AC?
I'm at 36.
Is it
I'm
incubable?
just gonna twitch you because it's gonna be faster. And please, oh yeah, Chanter is.
Oh, you didn't have a ring slot, did you? AC.
I did, but it was only 2 intel. So I just went ahead and took that one off.
AC, what spell are you doing, AC?
Fire a Spiral of Al-Kabar. That's the only area effect spell I got.
I think that's not a point blank area effect. That's just an area effect period, and you're getting hit by it. That's targetable.
I was using it on the mob, and you guys were like, no, it's not hitting anything, so.
No. Back up.
Huh?
Back up a lot.
Alright, let me back it up more. I got a med anyways. So just cast it from afar and see if it works?
Target a mob and cast it.
Alright, give me 2% more. Still not enough. Burning Rapier does still stream. Does Macaw still stream?
My calf? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Chupa would know though.
I'm not sure who that is.
Yeah.
You say Micah? Oh, Micah.
Yeah.
No, Micah hasn't streamed in a while.
Yeah, I think I can actually hit him from far away. That's what I'm getting hit
Yeah,
by.
that's a range spell or just a targeted AoE spell. That's why you were getting hit.
Richard, you removed my rose ring I gave you. Just one of them. Just one of them for now. So we can have some night vision in here. I know you guys have a hard time seeing stuff. So I figured I need a light source. I need either a fire beetle eye or a greater light stone, and I'm not in any zone right now that gives me one of those, so I'm going with a little bit of what I got. And you guys are down to 2 mobs left right there, so I'll let you kill those off. 400.
It's such not any blocks though.
What?
These or
Yep.
these goblins. I mean, we're killing them. This bard's pulling the whole thing. I just hope he's not taking anybody's camps or anything.
Oh, I don't think he is. There's tons of mobs in this zone, and they spawn really fast. And there's only 12 people here, so.
Ding 28.
Congrats, dude.
And ding 34.
Wow, congrats. You guys are leveling fast. Hey, mystery guest, how did the pool hall go? Did you get any bullseyes?
Where's the chanter's pet?
She might have got rid of it. Look for a small little dude. Oh no, he's under the table.
He's right here.
He's under the
underneath
table.
Next to your skeleton.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So tiny. Who did that?
He's hiding. It's gonna be a great gift to leave somebody. All that loot.
Loot up, guys. Loot up. I'll loot it. I'll loot up.
Yeah, mystery. We're actually getting a little bit of power leveling by a really nice bard who just decided, out of the kindness of his heart, to come over here and pull for us, which is crazy. Like, I wish I could do that, but can't really do it on a cleric. That makes me want to play a bard though, just so I can. Maybe one day do the same thing.
I'm gonna loot that pouch. I'm gonna loot that pouch.
Yeah, snag it, dude. This is gonna rot otherwise. Went pretty good. I'm up $74. Wow. So yeah, that did go pretty well. Appreciate it, man. I gotta pop.
Oh, augmentation too. I forgot about augmentation.
It's gonna be nice. It would be nice if there's someone that's never played this game before and sees all that fine steel on that goblin.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Where are you at, ZK? Somebody's gonna see that and just be like, I hit the payday. We're selling, right? Like the whole group, we're running out. We're gonna go sell real quick. Like that's exactly the reaction they're gonna get.
Money.
Right? Oh, there's a repop.
If you see any words, hand them my way, kindly, please.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Right on. Had a swell time.
Oh, thanks, Nizzard the mage. Thank you.
What do you do?
He said the south side of the zone is dead, so.
Yeah, I bet with as fast as he's killing or pulling those things. And it gives me time to met up at the very least.
Another pop.
Ooh, look at the little dude. He has 2 weapons on him now. So out of all the weapons you've given him, the 2 that he chooses you use is the rapier and what is that, the scimitar?
Yeah.
Typically, it's the first 2 you give them.
Is it? Because I've given creatures weapons before, and it seems like they pick the one that's the strongest.
Typically. Yeah, it is. I mean, if there's something that's better, he'll swap it out. But the scimitar is the one that I gave him first. And the rapier showed up not too long after that.
Yeah, so maybe those are the 2 best ones out of all the one-handers in here, or?
I've never heard that before, to be honest. I don't think that's true, guys.
I know
What's that?
I know it's true when you give them a really good weapon like a knuckle duster. That will immediately pop up on the.
You talking about if a pet will swap a weapon out?
Yeah.
Yeah, they will. If
You
it's
can also
better, if it's better than the natural damage delay that they have, because most weapons are just magical weapons to use or force the dual wield. But if it's better than what they currently have, they'll swap it out.
Yeah.
You can also make a pet use a one-handed and two-handed proc by giving it a one-handed first, then the two-handed.
Or
do
a
it
torch.
on charm pets.
He found a couple.
Do it on charm pets so you can get the weapons back.
Yeah, I think he found a little bit more than a couple. Woo, they're still coming in. Oh my
Man,
god.
some of these are even to
Oh,
me.
there's a-
Oh my god.
He
Jeez,
pulled the
just a
casket.
couple?
Alright, here I go. Keep my life up.
Just a
'cause
little touch up.
This thing
Just
has
a little touch up.
this thing has
He
such a
pulled the
range.
casket.
Can you give Haywood a touch up on HP, or should we not do that yet?
I wouldn't do it. You're gonna get aggro. You might be able to do it with his aggro song. We do got a cleric here. He might be able to toss that guy a heal in case he needs it. Why is he down pretty much?
He's down to 60%.
Yeah, 66.
Yeah, he might need a heal here in a second. We might have to send that cleric over here a message, tell him to pop
I'm
him
on
a
it.
heal. Or see if he can. I mean, he may not have any mana up. Let me actually put my...
Okay, he's starting to get health back now, so...
Okay. Nah, he will be fine. Okay. So they're saying he's fine.
He just went to 91%.
I'm at 9%, so I gotta sit back down. Is there... I mean, is that one only gonna hit 4 people at a time? Do you guys know if the fire spiral of Alcabar only...
I think so, yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
another one that hits like as many people as possible? 'Cause
You need to get a point blank AoE. Point blank AoEs are the only ones that don't have a limitation.
I do have Firestorm.
25.
I have
Let me
Firestorm.
check.
I think that
Let me
hits
check,
everybody.
yeah.
Load
Give me a sec.
load that up too.
Oh,
Wizard.
throw your damage shield on the bard.
Will that count for us or no?
Damage shields are neutral damage.
Yep. Yeah, throw your damage shield on the board. That'll help too. I mean, it's like a 2-point damage shield, but it's nothing.
I don't think he's hitting these people.
Yeah, you need to. There you go.
Alright, assist my target, it's at 54%.
Do you have project lightning?
What level is it?
16. Project lightning or cast force? I thought you bought cast force today, dude.
No, I didn't have enough money for it.
Why didn't you tell me? I was standing right next to you.
That's what I said like 14 times. I was like, I don't have enough money to buy all my spells, so I'm gonna have to pick.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't hear you, my bad.
Yeah, just like you didn't hear me when I wanted you to borrow my Lumi stuff, and you didn't hear that
Oh,
either.
you know, sometimes when I hear whiny voices, I just don't listen sometimes.
Yeah, I
slacking to-
don't have that one.
You're slacking.
Is there another one besides that?
Project lightning. Those are the only 2 that would be worthwhile. Because the other one, Fingers of Fire, is 28 damage. Cast Force is 101.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
You don't be slacking on your spells, AC. You need to.
I didn't have the cash. It wasn't like I was slack. I went all the way over there, and I was like, oh well, you know, I can teleport back to Tox anytime I want now. So I'll just you know, come back once I can transfer some money off my cleric or something. But I didn't know we were going to be power leveling, you know, so I didn't go
Should
all
I see
out.
if you want, I can give you cash to get your spells and see if the bard wants you to go do that, because you can
Or
find in here and
I could just go buy it for you on my druid and get it.
you can't get my spell from, you can't get my AE spell though, that sucks.
I mean, I think we're making do with what we got.
Yeah.
I'd hate for you guys to leave and miss out on the experience. Like, this is crazy.
So I got one more pull after this, and I gotta roll out, guys. It's 12:30 here.
Oh, my level 21 is research only, that's why I don't have that one.
Says Fire Spiral hits all targets in vicinity of target. Probably only 4, though. Late night Taco Bell, so bad, but yet so good. Yeah.
You're not drinking tea tonight, mystery guest?
She might be drinking tea with her Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell, right?
See, I've got a 20 damage 8 dot AoE. That's 20 damage plus 5 damage per tick for 21 ticks. That's nice.
Yeah, do that one, man. I mean, every little bit helps when a
I
fight like
don't
this.
have it. I don't have it on me.
Oh,
it's at the vendor.
You guys are all horrible. How do you not buy your spells?
You got
Because
Fire
I didn't
Spiral
have I
Akabor?
didn't have the cash for it.
What's that?
What did you... Which spell are you missing again, AC?
I have Fire Spiral of Alcabar, yeah.
But you're missing Cast Force?
Cast Force for level 24. Yeah, I only bought Frost Shock
You have all your spells.
and Leather Skin. I didn't have the money. I was level 24 is what I just hit. Otherwise I would have bought it.
Don't make your wizard as bad as your shaman, man. You need
Oh
this
no,
stuff.
I went over there specifically to get the spell I think we were going to use because
don't make your wizard as bad as your shaman.
this guy can actually cast. He actually has his damage spells. My shaman, he doesn't have jack. That dude is like missing his heals, his slows, his dots. He had nothing on that guy. Oh, what did you guys say? Nope. Got a Baja Blast.
It's Mountain Dew.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mountain Dew. I like Pink Lemonade. Pink Lemonade used to be amazing. I don't drink anything sweet anymore, but yeah, Pink Lemonade was it.
We got some charred boots there. If you guys want to roll on them or whatever you guys want to do.
Nah, just snag everything. Newbie
I
giveaway.
don't need pass on.
Here's some words. Who needed Arctic, right?
Just leave them on the corpse. I'll find them unless you looted them.
I'll give them to my warrior if you guys.
No,
don't
those
mind.
are chanters. That's chanter.
I'll give them to my. I'll give the boots to my warrior if you guys don't mind.
Go for it.
Ask
Ask the chanter. I don't care.
Angie, yeah, ask Angie if she or if he wants them.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm pulling the bricks and blocks. So I'm gonna go sell right quick and come back. If he didn't pull the goblin merchant.
Yeah, he might have. It's definitely a possibility.
No, he didn't.
Sorting out my ruins here. See if they stack on anything. You got a 56 cleric dude. No excuse about not having money. It's true, but I have the money on my cleric. Not on my wizard.
Broke too.
Yeah, he is broke. I don't charge for reses. I never will charge for reses. I'm not going to do it. It's just not ever going to happen. Sorry, guys. If you're looking for a player that has lots and lots of money, I'm not going to be that guy. Maybe one day when I have like ZK's amount of fungies, sitting in all my bank slots. But until that happens, I do 80% Diet Mountain Dew and 20% the Blast.
Alright, we got 231 flat. I'm gonna go ahead and split them now.
All right, man. That enchanter guy here just in time. Just like, yeah, buddy. Just 3?
47 flat.
46 flat, dude.
No, not meant the mobs. He only pulled 3. Listen, I'm already getting spoiled. He only did 3. One more cast and I'm out. I had a Corona and lime tonight, and it got me wanting Mexican food.
Alright, so since there's a shaman right there, we can get you to replace him, Chupa, if you want. Or you to replace or him to replace you.
Sure, grab him, dude.
Wanted me to get Mexican food, which got me wanting the Baja Blast. Now I'm happy and have this awesome Homer Simpson drooly face going. Mexican food.
So I don't know what this.
I had Chipotle yesterday.
The enchanter doesn't want the boots unless nobody else wants them. So
Okay, where'd the chanter pet go?
He's on the table, on the corner. He's chilling.
He's on the table itself.
More fine steel for it.
It's a very lucky pet. Very encumbered, but very lucky.
alright, invite that shaman.
Where's he at? Oh, the big guy?
Yep.
Yeah, Block of War goes to the monk with the tink bags.
If he wants to accept the trade so I can keep looting.
Warling, I think he might have went AFK. Now, welcome, dude. Give me all the blocks and I'll sell the split plat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he has one for you, man, but you were AFK for a second, so he'll snag you here in a second. Yeah, you're right there with Chupa. Oh, wow, he pulled the names. Grab the
I
name,
already
guys.
split it. I already split it with the group. If you didn't know.
Yeah, no, I saw it, man. I heard.
Singe.
Nice. Yeah, Corona's good. I don't know if you guys out there have a favorite beer you want to let people know about. I know a lot more of the.
Moose drool.
Which one?
Moose drool.
Sounds horrible. It's probably
It's
delicious.
a dark beer. It's a dark beer and it's delicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably delicious, but it just sounds so bad. Yeah, there's a lot of those microbreweries popping up all over the place. So yeah, there's I keep seeing like chocolates, like chocolate beers is it becoming a thing now, and orange
Chocolate
pill.
beer, it's alright the first couple of sips, but after that it's just
They're like what, too sweet or just too overpowering?
the aftertaste is just nasty on everyone I've ever tried.
All right, so I think he's taking a break. What did Singe drop? Oh, okay. If the enchanter needs that, I'll pass.
I could use one.
Or you.
I got a silver earring, which does nothing.
Roll it up. Okay.
Human AFK, so we're back to normal pulls for a while.
Woo, 95.
Congrats, man.
Nice. Somebody already looted? Oh yeah, yeah. Sweet, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The bard's back.
Sweet. 3 intel, man. That's nice. What did somebody say? Moose Drool is horrible. To each their own, I guess, on that one. Let's see. I've had that in my fridge forever. Corona and lime for mystery guest. I literally only drink it when I have nothing else. Blue Moon and Jaeger. Yergeling. I don't know. I mean,
I just like Blue Moon.
yeah, I was gonna say Blue Moon. I've tasted before. Coronas are good. I like Coronas. Not a big fan of like Miller Lite and.
You have to like dark beer in order to enjoy Moose Drool.
Gee, is that what you kind of tend to prefer yourself? Is dark more than anything else?
Dark and reds. I like dark and red beers more than anything else. I consider like Bud, Miller, all that just water.
Like, I like to thank my fans first of all. We're not worthy. Yeah, I mean Bud Light and you know all those other ones, they did seem to get watered down quite a bit, which I think is why that microbrewery, you know, kind of you know, just overtook everything. Like they just seemed to be popping up everywhere because people were just like, I'm tired of watered down beers. I want something a little stronger. I want something that has you know, some stout to it. I love dark beers and ambers, but Moose Drool is just not pleasant to me. What about chocolate? You guys have good relations with chocolate when it comes to beer, or do you find like the aftertaste to be not pleasant? Because I've never had one actually.
All right.
Drink some 805s. Yeah, the name enough is to put me off. I was thinking the same thing when he said it. I was like, whew, yeah. Might as well call it like Moose Piss and be like, I'm definitely not touching that bottle.
That's
What is
nasty.
805?
That's what I'm
Never
saying,
heard of
like-
805.
Animal pies? If it's you know, like a chocolate mousse, I'm not eating it. I mean, it will look the part for sure, but it's probably tastes delicious, but I'm still not gonna eat it. My favorite are Guinness 805s, Shiner Bock. Yeah, Shiner Bock is not too bad. No, my FG. Yes, 805s. I'd be drinking them now, but I'm on call.
Our Minnesota brew has a dark beer called Northeast. I love it. It's a Greenbelt brand, made by Greenbelt, which you guys probably have never heard of.
Holy crap. Okay. I get it. There we go. I don't think I did any damage to any one of those with that.
He says he'll need patch healing.
Yeah, if you guys can, if you're the cleric over there, if you can give him a heal.
Because my heal's not gonna do it. Oh, I gave him 5. Oh, I'm not even trying. Never mind.
You thought you gave him 5? It was the other guy.
No, I gave him 5, and then he
pop.
went from 61 to 100.
We gotta pop.
Oh, Sir Blast! What?
We gotta pop.
Go to middle. Go to middle. Go to middle.
Yep. Woo!
Oh my goodness!
He says he needs patch thanks to Bard.
Oh, it's on the. Oh, you got it. You got it.
There's a named in there.
Agents.
Yeah, I see the exile or exiled. Yeah, some of these guys
Whirling
are
Fist is
resistant.
AFK.
He might be.
He's
Yeah, the last one I can do right there. I don't think like 95% of that even hit anything. Like they kept resisting a lot of my spells. I don't know where he pulled that from, but it's pretty high level stuff. Oh, there he goes. Whirling Fist is back. Yeah, I'll get some more mana here in a second. Try it again. Might try a different target. Okay, you got a priest down almost to about half. Stand on top of me and cast your PBAE.
that's for the Shaman.
Oh, okay. If he has it.
Yeah, our point blank AOE is a poison.
Can you imagine if you showed up to a group like this and then you see this happening, you just be like, "Oh my god, we're about to die." This many mobs coming in, and people being like, "No, it's perfectly fine, man. This is all according to plan." There we go. I think that actually hit some people.
There we go. Yeah, he said already.
May not have hit anything, but it was pretty to watch. I think so. The fire one will blind your tank so much so that when I used to use it over in Oasis, people would be like, "Can you please not use that spell ever again in a group with me?" So you gotta remember your tanks have eyes, and their screen is going to die if they keep using it. 12%, 14. Here we go. Oh, fizzle. STBC beer.
Oh, he says that Bard nerf is because half the mobs don't get only get slowed. It's the 25 hit limit.
That's why he
so
was.
That's why he needed the patch, because only half of them were getting slowed.
Yeah, there's a few of them that are getting killed in there. Is that Bard using his thing, or? Oh, it looks like it. It looks like I see the green goo coming down from the sky.
Yeah, the Shaman is.
You guys are a bunch of slackers. Where's your area effect?
I don't have pot and kettle.
Hey, I got one at least. Creme brulee from Southern Tier. Try that one. Sounds delicious.
Mine was a level 16, and I didn't have the money for it, so I was buying the essential ones I needed for solo.
That's true, but you didn't buy even one. Like I got like 2 or 3 of them. So.
Because my other one is a research one.
Oh well, you know that's rough. Like I've got the stuff for my research, but I haven't done it yet.
I don't have my research book on me, so I can't even see if I have the words in my. I don't even think I have the words.
That's when you buck up and tell them to shut up and be cannon fodder while the real DPS carry him and do all the work. I like the way you put it. Buck up and then shut up. Jeez, this is a long fight. It's a good thing we got Necro who can feed mana to both me and the Shaman.
Yeah, the Necro that's all the mana from nuking.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, we got an ad. There he goes. He got it. Anyone know if it's possible to turn on the open/close bag sounds? Turn off. I don't know that one, to be honest. It's never really bothered me too much. I've never thought about it.
I was feeding you mana earlier, but you can only hit 4 targets, so I'm switching to the Shaman.
Does he
You can hit more than 4.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Okay, Wind of the Exile, target me for the names.
Alright, got you, man. Yeah, the sounds, I imagine you probably would have to lower them all down. I don't think you can limit each one. Although what you could do is go into the files and find the one for sound and delete it. Then you wouldn't have any sound for it. Go bind your open and close all bag hotkeys. You'll notice the sound then. Yeah, I guess if you open up all of them at the same time, I just go into them one at a time.
I wish my druid friend was on. I'd have him go buy my dot AoE and bring it to me. So that's 121 damage over 21 ticks, which isn't bad for level 16 spell.
Yeah, especially if it's hitting all targets. Stream quality is nice today. Thank you, Viper. I am trying out new settings. Seems like this has been the butter zone for what we're going with. Hopefully we can keep that going in the future. It still pixelates a little bit when I turn, but not too horrible. Next step will be to try other games out that are a little bit higher on graphics and see how well that works. Probably will bog my computer down, but we'll give it a shot.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
Welcome back, dude. Holy crap, I'm about to level again. Jeez, I was joking when I thought we'd get to 29 tonight. I can read the chat now.
Alrighty. You have to roll after these are dead or mid-fight.
Oh, after this?
Yeah, after these are dead, yeah. It's
Alright.
almost 1 o'clock.
If you guys want to
It's supposed
assist
be gone like
me,
an hour
I'm
ago.
going through finding the lowest hit point targets.
You gonna be back on tomorrow, man?
Assist
I
me.
hope so. I'm gonna take some time and play with the kids and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man. Family comes first, dude. Just
Assist
2 more?
me.
3 more.
Sleep here, I don't want to pull in the lore.
Assist me.
Nice.
Go for it. You only die once, so you get more experience after overall.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with it, man. You can level your guy up.
I
Yeah,
don't care. You'll
it's
die
not fair
once,
to
but you'll
everybody
make...
else.
It's just us.
Okay,
You know, like it's.
we're getting power level. No one else is going to care.
Yeah, you know, like do it. Really, just like put yourself someplace where you're not going to get attacked too much, and just.
You'll die once, but you'll get more experience than anything else.
I think so.
That is very true.
Dude, you can't feign.
Or,
That would be perfect.
or if you don't die at the end of the night, we can all petition that you fell asleep. And maybe get you kicked that way.
Actually, I mean, ZK could maybe load up on his druid, and we could port out.
What now?
Oh, yeah.
No, not right now. I'm just saying later
later
tonight.
Later if he stays AFK.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to stay in the group and leech XG until this bard has to go, and, you know, we can do that if you guys want. Chupa. Up to you, though.
It's cool with me. I just don't leave you guys sitting down. That way you don't get aggro.
Yeah.
This is a crazy experience, though, man. I just leveled a minute ago. I'm already about a bubble away from leveling.
You said this zone wasn't. You said this zone wasn't good at leveling.
I never said that. I said this zone was amazing, man. Like great loot, great experience.
No.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're the one that said that.
I don't know where you get this stuff, man. It wasn't me. I think it was somebody else.
Viper Dice says the stream is looking nice tonight, man, and I agree. It's much clearer. Whatever you did, AC, this time, keep it up.
Same thing I was doing yesterday and the day before, but it's just I'm using a different OBS at different settings, so I think, like I said, I think we hit that butter zone where it's just from now on should be a lot more clear. Jeez, so much of this poison stuff already. It's gonna be amazing when I finally get around to doing it. Words to me, ruins to Sir Blast, bricks to Sequoia.
No, bricks to Rolling Fist.
Oh, that's right. And everybody else gets nothing. It's like the UHF one. When they were on the weird talk shows that they used to have for Weird Al. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that one, but the other guys, you had to choose the box or the money, and the guy chose, or the woman chose the box. And she's like, "You win nothing."
I don't know why this bard is doing this. I really don't.
He's bored. I don't know. He's probably bored.
Oh my goodness,
Holy
there's
shit.
in there.
Holy shit.
This
Wow.
This is a big.
That's
pool.
a lot more than I thought was coming.
Heck yeah.
I guess I'm not leaving just yet.
I'll tell you, man, just leave your character there.
Yeah.
Just leave it online. We'll get you out of here with the druid.
Yeah, I'll log on my druid and pour it out. As long as if you're not the leader of the group, Chupa that
No,
is.
I am.
No, I'm not.
So we can just invite him to the group that everyone else drops out and he can pour it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone asks, we'll say you just fell asleep.
Super Train, I hope
Yep.
he's up to it.
We'll say that you pulled it on a liar.
Except we talked about it beforehand on the stream. No, I don't think anybody's going to have a problem with it. With this kind of experience.
Ryatsu, don't be bad, okay, Ryatsu.
Enchanted is ding 30.
Nice.
Okay, now this experience is flying even for me.
Yeah, I don't know where he's pulling these from. The fact that he pulled Blazing Elementals means I think he went all the way to the other side of the zone.
I think he did too, because he said earlier the south side was completely empty. But he hasn't pulled Clockworks, which maybe because he doesn't want people to take back action hits.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Richard, I crap myself. Sorry. If I had this many mobs running at me, I would probably do the same thing.
And to think I'm live, I used to pull a lot more than this on a wizard for our AE group. I was able to get 3/4 of the Paladel Caverns to our group without dying.
We got another sparkle purse there, by the way.
Nice.
I already looted one.
Did you look up the quest to see if it was something you want?
I already got one.
No, I thought maybe you looked it up to see what it did.
It's for the Burning Rapier.
Is it an item worth getting, or is it something like
7 damage, 20 delay, 5 dex, 5 agility, effective ignite at level 30.
Is it tradable? Is the dagger tradable? Or the rapier?
No, the dagger's no drop.
Oh, well then there's no point in me keeping it because
well, if it's MQable, like if it's 2 parts where you turn that into something else, then you can still get it on your rogue.
Alright, my target's the lowest target left. 67%.
Alar would know. I think Alar's done the actual quest before.
There's a captain in there.
These elementals, man.
Man, Alar's missing out, man.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna get back on. We're gonna be like level 40 and be like, what happened? Irish Drive, yeah, thank you for watching the channel, man. Definitely appreciate it.
They've also told me when I hit 46 to apply to Russell.
You know,
This was the other. This is when I was 33, so.
They're a pretty good guild too. You know, I've seen them around quite a bit. So. Oh, I think it's
40% mob on me. Or assist me.
Water. I found water.
Yeah, I'm almost actually out of food and water, to be honest.
You want to re-damage shield the bard? Do you need mana for it?
I do.
Giving you mana instead of the shaman then.
You giving me mana?
No,
Send
no,
your
for me.
pet, send your pet in, Arctic. Send your pet in.
Yeah, I've been looking for the little targets and sending my pet on them.
Yeah, he's damage shielding. Sir, don't you have a few PBOAs at your level? Didn't.
You would if his ass was that cheap.
Cash.
What?
Yeah, next time. Next time I go over there, I'm buying those spells. I wanted to buy them. Repo Man got them. Yeah, I rented them for a little while, and then he came back and stole my TV. What was that guy's name? The one guy with the ponytail, and he's always out there with his wife. I can't think of the guy's name. Crazy
Oh,
dude.
dog?
Yeah, dog.
Not ponytail, but he's got a crazy mullet going.
Yeah, I mean, it goes all the way back in the back of his head too.
And he does braid it sometimes, yeah. Dude, that's crazy. 45% in already.
Yeah, I'm 31% in already.
Cloud Spark, go away.
What? Who is Cloud Spark? What level is he? He's a 40 mage? He's a 40 mage. He can handle it. He's probably wondering where all the mobs are. He's like, there's nothing left in this
I
room.
guarantee it's what it is. What's everything at?
He's following like the dead corpses left out in the hall or something. Ah, the drunkard is up. How long does that damage shield last for? Like seconds?
I have no clue.
Probably like seconds, right? I'll cast it on myself here in a second, see.
If you want those gloves, random for them.
Shard gauntlets.
They're good. They're good for.
I'm giving the gloves. I'm giving the gloves to AC because I don't have the room, and then we can just link them and roll them. I'll pass.
I got 88. I don't know what everybody else got. Okay, let's see how long those last.
The enchanter's scared to roll.
Enchanter got a what?
89.
Oh, yeah, she won those.
Haywood.
Haywood rolled. He got 100.
Did he, or did he roll 100 out of 100? Oh, he got
He rolled
99
99 out of 100.
Where is she at?
Yeah, he was just,
Oh, I didn't even realize Haywood's got his freaking... Haywood's got his epic.
yeah, he's got his bard epic.
Where is the enchanter? Oh, she's a freaking pet.
Yeah, she's the Earth.
I was like, yeah, I don't see her anywhere in here.
Yeah, if you want to, like I said to you, but if you just want to leave your character on, man, then go for it. But I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I don't know how you do your computer or anything. You know, I don't know if you want to run to the ground like that or not. You know.
Yeah, I typically don't do that. But I'm half tempted to try.
Doesn't really damage the computer, to be honest. I mean,
Oh, it's not because of the computer.
I know some people think that it does do that, but
Dude, I can't tell you when I turned my computer off last.
I can. My thing tells me exactly how many days, and I think it's like 68.
Well, yeah, mine does too, but I don't go crazy about it.
It's like
It doesn't hurt it.
Yeah, the longest one I left on was like 68 days, but recently I had to shut it off because of all that issues. But
Respawn. I think the longest my computer ever was on was for 234 days.
ooh, wow, we got a lot of power outages here in Houston because of these.
This is back when I was playing spotting on Diablo 3.
Diablo 3.
Back when it had a real money auction house.
Hey ZK,
but
that hammer that Haywood's got, is that from Sleepers too?
check. No, from TOV.
That's a TOV one?
Yeah. It drops off the Lendenari the Keeper in TOV.
Haywood said other high levels in zone farming for ore, slim pickings now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, TOV armor is amazing stuff. Oh,
That's a TOV. It's a TOV weapon.
This one's attacking the cleric over here. Yeah, TOV weapons are even better, but bind right here and then go get your spell and gate back. It'd take me a while to find it because that zone's not user friendly.
He's asking us. He's asking us if we want to try to if we can hurt kobolds in Soul B.
No.
I probably couldn't. I'm only 26. 27? Let me look. 26. Almost 27. What do you think, 27? 40s? No, probably. They're more like 30s, right? 35s?
They're high
No.
30s, dude.
I told him it would probably only be pet damage, so we'll see what he says.
I'm going to give it a shot. I've never done quad kiting. I know how to do it. I've watched Cypher do his quad kiting stuff, but
If you want to do it, if you want to do practice before you do it on stream, if I'm around, just let me know. I'll come watch and see what you're doing, and help you if you're doing something wrong.
Too. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and gate, man.
All right.
all right, man. If you're sure. Yeah, it would be interesting to try the quad kiting at some point down the road, but I'm very much into groups, so if I do it, I probably will do it with like a group of people who can quad kite. I know Terrafina said she had somebody that could quad kite. I don't remember what class it was. I think it was a druid. So, like, a druid and a wizard working fairly well together, I think might still be able to do it.
Just let the druid snare.
Me and Cypher did it.
But you have to let the druid snare, and then you have to figure out who's going to be the main kiter after the snare, because you guys don't want to split aggro.
Do we have room for a level 24 shaman? Yeah, I guess. We got a space open, so you're more than welcome to come down.
All we did pretty much was I don't think we even snared. Cypher did, for some reason, didn't snare.
If you got the space, Cypher never snared.
He didn't like it. I don't know why. He's a little different.
Yeah, if
No
you
J-
can get, you can get. When I had J boots, there's mobs I didn't snare when quad kiting as a wizard, but there's some mobs you just absolutely have to.
AC,
Yeah.
how come you're missing some slots, and you're missing like a face slot,
Because
But
I
yeah,
outfitted AC mostly, and just with stuff that I could find in EC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
coming.
before-
It was a quick thought as to when we're gonna make that character and his mage.
Yeah, so he's kind of just getting stuff here and there.
It's a hodgepodge.
Yeah.
When I quadded on my wizard, I would spam my T-Flux staff until it said you're out of range. Then I would stop, sit, stand, and then start casting my my nuke.
Yep, that's exactly what he did. And all I did was I was in wolf form behind him, and I would get just stay a little bit straggled behind them and do my point blank AOE. I time it so that way my point blank AOE was on top of the mobs.
And
Holy
the
crap,
reason
dude.
why you sit and stand is not only will you take a mana regen, but you also won't get your spell has been interrupted because you didn't stay pause long enough.
Shadow, man, we don't mind if you're, coming over here to get some.
Where are you coming from,
experience.
Shaman?
Yeah, come
Are
over
you
here.
an evil Shaman? Are you near a city?
Yeah, if you can grab a spell for him, like that would make it all worthwhile. But if you just want to come over and hang out and get some experience, man, I do not mind that at all. Resisted. There's a few of them in there resisting. I'm troll in EC at the moment. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a run. Now, just come on down, man. Just run over here to us. We'll get you in. Every mob in the zone should be cleared, so you don't have to worry about getting attacked by anything. And besides, eventually, this guy's gonna call it for the night, and then we'll probably keep killing. So, extra heals is definitely worthwhile.
Plus we got an enchanter. Plus we got an enchanter for clarity.
Level 27.
Congrats, man!
Congrats.
2 more levels. 2 more levels.
Don't be passing me, dude.
Oh, I'm as much as I can get tonight.
Actually, for him, he has to get the 30.
Yeah, I gotta get to 39.
I just got a Facebook message. Because there's doors that open and close on themselves at work. And every once in a while you'll hear whispers or one time I heard a growl. That's kind of weirded me out a little bit.
I worked at a movie theater, and you have all these speakers in there, so the walls are constantly vibrating and shaking. At night, you turn everything off except for like the emergency lights, just kind of a small little overhead. The walls settle over the course of the night, and man, I tell you what, creepiest place to be at night is a theater.
Is when the walls start settling?
Yeah, you hear creaks and moans. You swear you see things. Like, no, it plays minds on you, or it plays tricks on your mind. And then, of course, you throw in the real things of, homeless people who would sneak in so they would have a comfortable place to sleep because you leave the AC on. So,
Squatters.
yeah, they would get behind the screens and behind the curtains. You'd have people who were trying to rob you. Theaters make a lot of money at night or during the weekends. We're talking, I'm not even going to say how much because I don't want them to get robbed. It's a horrible experience. Went through it a couple times myself. But
I can about imagine.
yeah, it's creepy, man. It's creepy. And you got to go all the way down to the very bottom with a flashlight and check to make sure there's nobody there. And holy crap, dude. Like that's
Actually, see, my bad. Yeah, you do get portals at 29. You get Fae, North Karana, and Tox.
yeah, those three for sure.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He thinks. But let me tell you something. He thinks they're going to be useless. That nobody's going to be wanting ports.
I mean, he'll be able to get them.
I do North Karana and Tox all the time.
Yeah, North
Yeah.
Karana is
And
more
Fae.
convenient.
And Fae.
Yeah, North Karana and Fae are more convenient with yours than the equivalent for a druid, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. Your butcher
Well,
block
so-
is amazing. Like if I'm going someplace, I'm always asking for butcher block, not GFA.
It depends on where I'm going. I prefer
Depends on where you're
GFA.
going.
I prefer GFA because I know that area. Then I do better Butcher Block. It takes me shorter to run from Fae than it does from Butcher Block.
Yeah, if you're going to Unrest, it's either Fae or Steamfont.
Yeah, I mean that definitely will. No, you mean Mistmore. Unrest, you want to go to like butcher.
Or
block.
I'm sorry, yeah, Mistmore. You're right. Thank you.
But I mean, I usually just go with butcher because druids are a lot more common on the server than there are wizards, and on live, I think I could count on like one hand how many times I used a wizard, like the whole time I was there.
See, so you won't have to worry, man. You'll still make some money. I mean, you won't make as much money, but you'll make some money.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I mean, the worst comes down is nobody wants it, but
All right, I'm gonna go sell these bricks.
Sure, nice. So when I leave,
Yep, totally.
Yeah, I'll eventually get up there and level where I have all my ports. Man, I'm already a half
What
level
level
behind.
do shamans get regen at?
29.
24.
24, yeah. My brain's not with it right now.
Shaman's 24, right?
Yeah, 24. 24 for Shaman, 34 for Druids.
G-Fay and North Row, best ports.
Somebody killed the Goblin Merchant.
G-Fay is awesome to bank to if you know the Wood City. I absolutely do not know the Wood City. I get lost in that place all the time. I always want to jump off, but I know you're going to die. North Row is really close to EC Tunnel. Hey, man, thanks for support. Oh, yeah, thank you, man, for Staff Ace. I don't know. I mean, the one port I always want to go to is the Commons. So that's what I was looking at. As like, oh, that should be my very first port. It's the easiest one to get to. But it's actually one of my last ports that I get. I actually get ports to Dreadlands and Iceclad before I get to the Common Land. So I think that was...
Wizard. I prefer a Wizard WC port just because I don't have to worry about Druids.
Right. But I mean, that's the last port I get, really.
Yeah, like I said, so, I mean, you shouldn't have to worry about it, man. You're in EC.
Yeah. I was talking to Cypher, and this is like the information I get from him about how he sees it when he goes out to port. But he doesn't port that often, so maybe he might be a little mistaken on how often people want stuff. Especially late at night. I've been on late at night, nobody's porting, and I'm like...
I gotta go use the bathroom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
Do you know why you don't have Cast Force?
Why's that?
Research only.
Oh, all right. Well, I mean, I have a lot of runes for it. I just didn't have time while I was there to grab the container, so I probably could make it.
Rune of Presence and Rune of Disassociation.
Rune of Pheasants?
Presence.
Presence. Oh, yeah, I got that one.
And Disassociation.
Disassociation right there.
Yep. Kamaru.
Yeah, and I got 6 of Presence. Now, whether I could actually make it will be another story because I have not trained any skills or points into it, so...
Oh, you're at, like, legit 16 on it?
Or 0, like whatever it starts you at.
Oh, you haven't even... Yeah, you gotta go put a point into it.
Yeah. I looked at it when I was there, and I didn't see anything that I didn't already have a point into, so... Maybe it automatically gives you one?
Look at your skills.
Let me see. Skills.
It's something you have to get. You have to actually go and get.
What's it called? Research?
Research.
Yeah, Kamaru, no Nexus portals or POK books on P99.
Yeah, I must not have it because it doesn't even show up in the book.
Yeah, you haven't put a point into it yet. Yep, that's why you don't have it. Cast Force is research only. So I ran all the way here for nothing.
Oh, you went over there?
Yep.
Way to go. Appreciate you
All right,
looking
back
there.
just in time.
Never been to Soul A, so it might take me a while to find bar or room. If you're in the stream, man, you're still watching, let me know when you get here, and I'll come over there and snag you at the entrance.
I don't think
they do Viper Dice. I don't think they do. I don't think they have practice runes.
Yeah, there's no practice ones.
Practice runes?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are. There's quest for them.
Practice ones? Like you can just try it and it doesn't do anything?
Well, it's practice runes. You don't make spells with them. Or you do, but there's spells that you can buy. I can't remember. There's a whole entire thing on the wiki about them.
Oh yeah, I guess they do.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah,
he's at the entrance right now. Can you
Yeah, they do.
Can you snag him, ZK? Can you go? I hate to ask you, man.
What, the practice runes?
No.
Do you want me to go get him?
The guy at entrance?
You want me to go get him because I have Sticky and Viz?
Well, I don't think you need it. I think everything's dead. I just didn't want to stop casting on these guys.
Yeah, go get him.
Yeah, so practice runes. Practice runes are what you actually create, and you do it by
Farming a bunch of shit.
Yeah, you gotta farm a bunch of crap, dude. It's not even worth it.
So you're just better off just getting these things.
You're better off just telling people that you need runes and having them and going and collecting
What's the
them.
guy's name?
Krog, Krog.
I had 4 people in my guild feeding me words until they decided to roll monks and now they or necros and then they stopped feeding me words.
I mean, I go to the NPCs, the vendors, and they have tons of runes on them, and they're only charging
also,
for like 2-3 plat a piece. So I mean, that's not.
Yep,
really
I also vendor farm them too.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's tons of them out there. So.
And just do the ones that are research only spells. I mean, I had necros in the guild at one point that were focusing on researching spells that you could buy at the vendor.
The reason why I do that is because those words are more common, and you can raise your research.
if you can find them, yeah. If you have them, by all means do it. But they were like adamantly looking for these. They wouldn't buy the spell. They would just.
Oh, they're trying to go the cheap route.
Yeah, focus on getting the words. I'm like, go get the spell. Go get the spell.
So you don't have to buy it. That's pretty cheap. Like, you know, they don't cost that much. I mean, 10 plat, yeah, is kind of.
I think part of it was they didn't know that you could buy it.
I wonder how much use the boats get on P99. Quite a bit. People still use them, especially if they don't want to pay for the port. But more than that, the boats used to be broken for a little while. What's up?
AC, make me the leader.
The boats just take forever. The boat for through OOT. If you miss it, it's a long wait.
30 minutes.
Because it's only one boat that runs.
The other boat, the one over in the Oasis, isn't too bad. The run in that area is freaking ridiculous for the Torko's
the raft.
Yeah, the raft. Ooh, that's nice for a face. I don't even have a face item.
Yeah, that just dropped. Awesome. If you need that, then roll on it. It's good for an enchanter. It's got charisma on it.
54.
Oh, I'm sorry, Richard. What link were you looking for, man?
Oh, he got a 1. Jeez. That's horrible.
What dropped?
The Torko's eye patch. 2 AC. Yeah, that's why I read him on it. I got 54. He got a 2 or 1.
Who did that drop off of?
The captain or whatever, the champion or whatever it was.
Oh.
It's not much, but it's got stamina, which is. I pass. I don't need it as an upgrade.
Stamina is good for necros, isn't it? I mean, you don't need.
Yeah, but it's also, it's 2 stamina, which is not very many hit points.
Crystal Spider Eyes is nice for necros.
Yes, it would be, but I can't afford one of them yet.
Yeah.
I got lucky. I got my loam legs for 700 plat.
That's dirt cheap, dude.
It was the guilty discount.
Sure, good discount.
I got my imp skin gloves for 700 plat, so those are good.
That's good too.
I thought those were cheap for 700 plat. I thought I saw them go for higher than that. That's why I bought them right away.
Yeah. This is a good spot.
What I really need is better boots.
Yeah, you need to get the golden Freedy, dude.
Nope, necros do not want golden Freedy.
No intel on AC?
We want Colden skin.
Oh, Coldane? Yeah, but I mean those are a little bit more expensive, about 3K, a little bit less.
The golden, they can't use the golden or pretty good, can they?
Everybody can, it's all.
We can, but stat wise, it's not.
9 wisdom is.
There you go, Arctic.
Good.
Where are you
Sorrel says that he's got some Crystal Spider Eye for sale.
I can afford them right now. How about my COS?
Give you a special price.
He love you long time.
Love you long time. He's from France.
I don't know. I have no idea what the French would say
Je ne
about
sais
that.
quoi.
Yeah, something like that. He's that special something.
I'm like the Goblin Merchant.
What level what faction do you have to raise to be able to sell at the Goblin Merchant?
Thane?
No faction.
Goblin Merchant's not on faction here inside the Soleil. He's different. He will social aggro though if you get too close when you're pulling.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's,
okay.
he's dubious to everybody, but however, if you're a rogue or a class with sneak, then you can sneak sell to him.
Okay, so I couldn't sell to him as a necro.
If you have sneak, yeah, you can.
I have no sneak.
I don't know if the Skelly illusion will give you
You can feign behind him and do
a
it too.
faction
You
boost.
Sal, I don't even have 1.8k right now, but thank you for the kind offer.
No, you need sneak for that AC. It doesn't work like that for merchants.
Really?
Yeah. That's why monks and rogues are so OP when vending.
Why is everybody's
And
life at like
halflings.
half?
Because I'm glitched.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, shamans. Oh, the shamans too. Yeah, that's right.
Shaman's canyon. I'm gonna just life tap tank.
Oh, Krog's the one that came and replaced me. Cool.
No one
Don't heal.
interested by a lower price of the market crystal eyes? Let me know. I have some GEBs too to sell.
Sorrow, you don't play? How come you don't play your monk anymore, man? You're supposed to be in aftermath, man. I don't ever see you on your monk. Maybe it's because I don't play much, but
It's not you, it's me.
What? I've been timed out for 10 seconds. Whoops.
Oof, he's pulling some mobs.
Oh, excessive caps locks.
Fat fingered caps.
Oh, I guess that's an automated one.
It is. I'm telling you, man, Richard T.
Yeah, he's going to town on that stuff, man. I'm gonna have to get him to teach me how he did all this.
You might have to start paying him.
Yeah, that's true. Although I'm not making anything from Twitch.
Oh, you can give him saltine crackers, man. He'll be all right.
You know that I could do. Salting crackers.
Richard want a cracker?
you could give him a happy ending.
I can write
Well,
him a
now.
happy ending. I don't know. I'm not. You know. I'll write you a bio. Nice.
Do some support.
Sorrow say he's on at the moment. So if you guys are interested, hit him up. There's a few in there that are a couple levels high.
I'm already 43% in.
I know it's crazy experience, but this is why I see why people would pay a bard to help them out, because you can get like 4 or 5 levels in an hour, maybe a little bit less.
Yeah, if you have the money to do it, go for it.
Who's MA? I think he's just wanting to know who he should target through, so that we were at least hitting like the same AOE's together.
Oh, I've been doing Master Assist.
He's like a hall monitor from hell, that Richard. Yeah.
Richard says he'll work for Cookies AC.
I asked if he needed ore or anything, and he said nah.
I am going to be ordering more cookies from that cookie company, by the way. So yeah, that might be a thing. I'll be like giving them cookies away.
How you doing?
Yeah, they were the best cookies I have ever had. So yes, I'm getting more of them.
How you doing, AC? Where's my cookie at, man?
Oh man, they're crazy cookies.
I'm getting text messages. Can I get a ride? And I'm like, I'm not working, huh? That explains why no one's answering.
Learn to spell Pantheon, Richard. Learn to spell Pantheon.
Alright, assist me.
Haywood is rich. He could buy my crystalline eyes and Gibbs for everyone. He's not the only rich one in this group, but money is earned, and they definitely have put the time and the effort in to get to all that stuff. So one day we will be as rich and powerful as they are, or at least that's what we tell ourselves.
Yeah, I thought you'd be going to your high levels tonight, so I'm like, I'll take that time to go back to Kunark and go farm my goblin ring.
Right.
Yes, I'm a glutton for punishment.
You gonna spend like 6 days farming that thing again?
Yeah, he's a little nuts. I mean, he likes it though, and that's good because somebody has to do it. Somebody has to go farm those guys.
I would
Otherwise, they're not.
see. I would farm it just so I could get my J boots.
It's not too bad of a deal. You know, like for me, I was hoping that I'd be able to do the porting, or I would get some really good loot in Seb that I didn't need.
Come on, you goblin merchant, spawn already.
The bard is using his slow song to hold aggro. Yeah, he's doing a fantastic job doing it too. Nobody's looting anything anymore.
For the words I just got.
Are you making anything out of it, or?
I have no clue what I can make out of them.
Oh, okay. You're just collecting them for now. The same thing I'm doing
I'm
with
just
my runes.
collecting them. Just to have them. Ooh, reckless Ifrit's incoming.
I guess I'll wait for the goblin merchant. I'll come back and help you guys DPS.
He has a nice weapon though. That he's decked.
Whoever was looking for a group said the chanter said they can have their spot.
She's sure. I mean, you know.
She's the one that just said it, so.
What level is he? Bulgar. 33?
Yeah, the words went to those chips went to the ground, by the way, because I have no space.
Oh, okay.
I gave up 2 bone chips for a space for a pair of words.
You're gonna have to invite him, ZK.
Yep, once the enchanter leaves.
I'll tell him 1 sec. He's just spamming a threat song while the group kills it while you're taking the damage. Platinum armband.
He's got the reckless Ifritian incoming, so yeah, platinum armband coming up.
He may need a patch.
That would be to our cleric if he's still here. I think he is, right? Yeah. No, I don't see him.
No, he left.
The cleric, oh, that's not good.
Shamans.
The shaman's heal is not gonna do too much. Probably maybe 4 or 5% if he's lucky.
I mean, you know, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
How's his life?
Oh, you guys
Are
have
you
two
watching his
shots
stream?
too.
Are you watching his stream, Chupa?
It's for a little bit until I go and take care of a few things and go to bed.
Alright, assist me. Assist me. Oh, someone else was because we had the target. Target. Assist me.
Put his stream name in the Skype chat if you can, so I can, give it a thumbs up and all that.
Whose stream name?
I thought the Bard was streaming.
No, not the bard, but his guildmate and friend does. I will send you his stream link when we're done with this group.
You guys can post it in the chat channel too. That way, everybody watching can go check them out.
All right, if I have permission to link it, I will do that to the stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
you should be good. Link it.
I have a level 19 wizard, and I'm struggling first time playing. Wizards are pretty cool, man, to be honest. The only thing I've ever had trouble with is figuring out when to blast, because you're going to get aggro fairly quickly. So my best bet is to either root the mob and then blast him and hope it doesn't break, and then root him again if it does, or simply wait until the mob is about to be dead and.
All right, I cannot post it because I'm not a mod.
That's what it is. All right.
Boobot has all links blocked, so I can't post it in there.
I don't know if
There you
Mods can, I can't.
I don't know if I like that. I mean, because I like people being able to post stuff. It's only once they abuse it that I'd like ban them.
You can change it in the settings. I just can't remember the commands for Moobot.
I mean, Richard's there. He might know how to do it.
Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing, AC, because people are gonna put porn links and stuff in there, and you don't want that.
Yeah, that's when you ban them, I guess. But I mean, unless there's an easy way to just be like, okay, you can put a link in real quick if I can remember what the command is.
There is. I can't remember what it was.
Well, what I was doing with my wizard is group is use lower level spells.
Yeah.
I mean, I just figured out if the spell does 40% damage, I attack when he's like 38%. And that way it kills him off instantly. I don't get aggro. I still do the majority of the damage. And the spells cost so much to cast anyways, I gotta wait before I can cast again for like 2 or 3 fights. So I don't really feel like I'm wasting too much, but I'm still not causing the tank to have to run over to me all the time. Because that's the thing, the tanks don't really like to move around if they don't absolutely have to.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the Goblin Merchant.
All right, fellas. I'm outie.
Alright, later.
You're not. The rogue needs the poison supplies now.
That's fine, man. He's an actual rogue, so let him have him.
You guys have a good night.
Alright, Goblin
All right,
Merchant.
Chupa, take it easy, man. Hope you get some
Later.
rest.
Yo.
Like if I was at 29, I'd use a level 24 spell or 20 spells. Yeah, I'd be a finisher is nice. I didn't get aggro on wizards till like level 30.
All right, I'm giving you the armband for now. You can have everyone link it and roll it and whatever.
You already linked it there, so.
Yeah, but I gave it to you because I don't have the space for it.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'll go to whoever wins. Yeah, I got a lot of aggro in Upper Guk, to be honest, but only when I was casting too soon. So I guess if you're being careful or you're using lower level spells, then you'd be okay. But using lower level spells, is it more efficient? Because I know some of the lower level spells on certain classes use less mana, but they hit for less damage, obviously. If you work out the ratio, sometimes the higher level spell is better, sometimes the lower level one is better. For a wizard, I guess it would really come down to figuring that ratio out and which spell would be less resisted in the zone you're in. Some levels you get an ice spell, some levels you get a fire spell, and there definitely are mobs out there that resist one or the other, sometimes both, and then you're really out of luck on those unless you have a magic damage spell.
We got 234 plat this time.
Nice, man. Already? Jeez.
You haven't rolled on the plat band yet.
Then you get the concussion spell or whatever it is. Most higher level spells are better for ratios, that's true, but it's not automatic. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, is there going to be a few in there that are iffy, on how they work on that. That's why I've been just using the higher level ones. But
You just look at the mana damage on the spells itself on the wiki, and find out which are the more mana efficient ones.
yeah,
Because there are some that are less mana efficient to use.
but they do more damage.
Actually, the mana damage isn't worth it unless you're trying to kill a gator. Especially in raids, you want to use your most mana to damage efficient. Because you're going to do more damage overall.
Yeah, I figured in raids I'll probably be in KO most of the time, so I'll be using that giant spell that you get. Or is it a dragon? I know you get the Ice Comet and you get...
There's Giant Bane,
Giant Bane
there's Dragon Bane and Giant Bane. You both,
Yep, there's both Banes. Those are fun spells.
Yep.
So those will probably be more mana efficient than anything else, but Ice Comet, I guess, for the win on everything else? Unless they block ice, and then you're just, you know...
Well, KO is ice is frost giant.
Well, that's why I
so-
said giant on that one, you know, because I don't think they can resist that one. Giant is just for names.
Do you want to relink the armband and see if anyone needs?
Oh, yeah.
You would use Lure of Ice if you're 60. Is what Carlo says.
I rather need before greed type. I'm a need before greed person.
Yeah, same here. Oh, you would use Ice Lure if 60. Lure is big encounter or a drought if not for resistance.
Oh yeah, I forgot about drought.
Did anybody random? Because I wasn't looking.
He said no one random, so
Newbie giveaway, I guess. There we go. Arctic, you're you want me to hold on to it because you have no space?
yeah, just hold on to it for now.
I'll
if you
roll
can.
on that. I'll roll on that for my. I'll roll on that. I'm making
70?
making a second wizard or a druid anyway. And I could use that.
You got that one, dude.
Congrats.
Where are you at? There you are.
I was just gonna roll the giveaway to someone in the guild, so because that's how we roll. We do a lot of gear pass downs.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much anything we get, we don't need. We just do the newbie giveaway that we do 4 times a year. It goes to just random players that are just starting out the game. No, except for use of caps allowed. That one happened quite a bit nowadays. Wow. Oh. I wonder what the ratio is on that one. Like, how many caps before it blocks you?
Stop that.
Rain spells are only efficient if they all don't get resisted. Because rain spells do multiple hits. And if you get one resist, it's not as efficient.
I definitely get some resist on mine. But he's pulling high level mobs, so.
Well, you're way too low to be in this zone right now. In this part of the area, anyway.
Well,
this is
27?
This is 30. This is 30 plus, man. In the bar area.
Oh, I'm seeing some greens in here, so I'm not getting experience from all
Don't be
of them.
bad, Riatu. Don't be
Or am
bad.
I?
Don't be bad.
Who would be mad?
So he sends it to me and I tell. Super caps. Sunstrike or GTFO.
Yeah, I never was a fan of Sunstrike. Partial resist and the amount of damage is just
It's interesting that the wizards have so many options. You know, like at pretty much any situation, as long as you know what your spells are, you can kind of
They
tailor
had to
them
give
for
them
that.
those options, so there's an Ishram to fill in the raid. Otherwise, why bring a wizard?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, they pose a lot of DPS if they can get their spells off. But I mean, you're right. They do need that utility.
If they didn't have those type of spells, they wouldn't be as high a priority as a higher DPS class.
Well, I mean, the beauty about the raids on Classic Everquest is you don't have a limit. If you
I know.
If you want to bring 10,000 people, as long as the zone can handle it, you're fine doing it.
I know. There wasn't limits on raids until Ladon, and that's when our guild had started to have issues.
Yeah.
Because of a lot of us were multi-boxers. I wasn't one of them, but most of the guild boxed up to 6 tunes.
Jeez.
3 on average, 6 were We had 3 people that ran 6 tunes, and half the other guild ran 3.
That's a bit hardcore, man. Ice, fire, magic, we have everything. Well, no disease and poison, but that's, for a different class altogether. The only problem is that with surfer melees are outstuffed, or overstuffed, and so they are more efficient. People were still using Lamentation. Wizards ought to be still good at DPS. Well, to be honest, wizards are fantastic DPS. I mean, if you compare them to other classes, maybe a rogue can, well, yeah, a rogue's going to do more, but I would still like to have a wizard in a group, like, just to give me that option, because a rogue overall can do more DPS, but a rogue, for the most part, unless he has, like, assassination, is not going to one-shot the enemy when he's at 60%, whereas a wizard can. So if there's a bad pool, something about to happen, the caster's about to cast Ice Comet or something like that, he can kill him very quickly, whereas the rogue has to whittle him down bit by bit. So, there's a situation for everything. And, some people get very much into min-maxing. There's very few groups or very few spots in the game I feel really require that. Some of them are in Seb, like we mentioned CE and the King Room. You do got to min-max it for what you're trying to do, but...
Holy shit.
Yeah, he might need a heal on this one.
Excuse me for language, man, but Rogan is streaming.
Really? Rogan is?
Yeah.
What's he streaming?
He's not streaming P99, but he's streaming CSGO. That's crazy.
CSGO? What kind of game is that?
Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Is that the one Arnold Schwarzenegger keeps advertising?
Yeah.
So that's a little phone game?
I think so.
Global CSGO is not a mobile game.
It's pretty cool that he's streaming.
I mean, I'm just glad to see him playing games. He's not always doing work, Like, I want him to have some fun.
Assist me.
Let's see. You can post links
Oh,
now.
wait.
Oh, you didn't have to remove it, man. I don't know what the best option on that one was. It may just be simple as me posting privileges.
I didn't know there was a priest in there because it was healing.
I gotta sit down. People were still.
I just worried about people posting porn links and getting viruses on their computers. The only reason I don't want people. I mean, I'm not the one that set up that, but Richard did. But
Right.
you get
Back to Percentine. No, that's not being healed.
viruses on their computers.
Well, I even say Percentine instead of the mods.
And your stream just crashed AC.
Did it? Can you guys see it all or no?
Not crashed.
Still streaming on my end.
Still streaming for me.
You might just have
Maybe
to
it's
refresh.
just. Let me refresh it. See if it does anything.
But after level 50, the server mobs have a lot of HP for wizards, unfortunately. Yeah, but you're still doing a lot of damage. Yeah, wizards have a lot of stuns too. They're really good against other mob casters that are true. Yeah, I actually have that. It's good now? Yeah, there we go. Sorry guys, this may be a little laggy because I clicked off of the screen there for a second.
Yeah, it's working just fine now, AC.
30
But yeah, like I
minutes,
said, I
50%.
can see why Richard did that, because people would post porn links and stuff, and troll, but I mean, it's up to you though, AC. You're the Twitcher. I mean, the streamer, man.
No, I mean, I'm going by what you guys have said. To be honest, I don't watch a lot of streams, so I don't know what the protocol is, and people have learned the hard way of what works and what doesn't work. So I would hate to say like, let's do it this way, and then find out like, oh, you're an idiot because things are gonna go bad.
With your viewership, because you don't get a lot of trolls, Right now, you're all right by just saying in your rules, ask before posting a link type of deal. Because if your viewership gets into 1,000, you'll just want to block it all unless it's a mod approved.
Oh,
And then you would send it to the mod, and then the mod would post it on your behalf.
well, I mean, if you want to put that back on, then Richard, I mean, to be honest,
But right now, you're fine with that. Just put in the rules. Just ask before sending a link.
where do you put the rules? Like, I've never seen
It,
it.
like below your stream where it says donations, just put stream rules.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go down there and post some stuff for it then.
Like a lot of people put, don't be like if you're playing different games that you're trying to beat, you don't want spoilers. You put don't ask, don't give help unless I ask for it type of stuff.
I've never really.
I don't know all the games you stream.
Just this one so far, as far as streaming goes. As far as playing on YouTube, I got
Your
ton of them.
your stream is really laggy though, man.
Is it laggy for everybody, guys? Because I can always restart it, but every time I do that,
It's at least laggy on my end.
let me look at it real quick.
Or something, but
Seems to be running pretty smooth. Let me scroll down.
I've got about another hour before I've got to get off of here for a while. I can't stay up too late, AC, because I just want to try to get some early, catch up on some sleep, man.
Yeah, you have been staying up pretty late, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get some more experience here. And
I'm hoping to knock out the silver level, man.
how close are you?
I'm 61% in, so I need 41% more, or 40 more, 39 more.
You're gonna catch up to my monk, man. My monk is only level 40. But your next level is gonna be rough, level 35, dude.
Yeah, I know, it's first hell level.
Seems to be fine for me, but was lagging a bit because you said you had clicked off. Yeah, anytime I click off of the screen, you'll see it. It just kind of gets a little chop to it, but the moment I click back on, it goes smooth again. Not really sure what I can do to fix that. I think if you're in full screen, but Everquest has never really worked right when I record it in full screen, so I'm always in window mode. Jeez, how many is he pulling?
Yeah. Whenever I switch between two characters on EverQuest and window mode, if I'll tab out into
Wow,
before
that's a
that,
lot of goblins.
If
That's
you,
even more.
if you don't tab out what?
if I tab out, if I'm playing EverQuest now and I tab out, and then later I go to switch characters, and then log out again, it crashes.
Yeah, it will do the same thing for me if I ever minimize it. Like, that's it. Like, I have to restart it.
Well, I can minimize without a problem. It's whenever I can't to switch tune. The third time it crashes.
Jeez, I can't believe I'm getting almost 28 tonight.
I'm hoping to get 29, or we're hoping you can get 29, man.
I mean, it would be amazing, but I'm not expecting this guy to stay here that long. You know, if he does, I'm staying here as long as he's willing to. But
Yep, same here.
I'm sure he's gonna get tired at some point.
I'm trying to fight it out, AC. I'm trying to fight it out, but I really do. I've only got about another hour.
Oh man, yeah. When you gotta go, man, you gotta go. Don't worry about it too much. Because we'll get you your levels eventually. You know, old-fashioned
Yeah.
way.
These are all low-level ones, unfortunately.
Pretty good level for me. I don't think
I'm not getting XP from some of them. So.
I was gonna say I don't think there's anything in this zone I wouldn't get XP from.
These are what we call the cash mobs.
Yeah, I mean you would make quite a bit of money. In fact, we should pay this guy, man.
I don't have any. I mean, I've got plat on me from selling the blocks.
We should give him like the big blocks and stuff to pay back him. That way he's at least making something.
He said he wanted no ore, he wanted no drops. I just messaged, do you want plat or anything? Because he said pass on out when I asked earlier.
Oh, he doesn't want anything at all?
He said pass on all, and I just asked him if he wanted plat or anything, and I'm waiting for a response.
That's really nice of him, man. The fact that he's just out here playing around and having fun. Haywood is rich as... Yeah, so Sarl's saying Haywood is rich. Probably anything we could offer him would not be... that'd be like super pocket change for him or something.
He said I was charging $60K an hour. I was told to build a streamer.
He was doing $60K an hour and what?
Was told to build a streamer.
Oh, that's a bit much. I don't think I can afford that. He'd do 50K every 18 if... Yeah, well, jeez, 50K in 18 hours. Even if I was porting around for 18 hours, I don't think I'd make 50K. Maybe if you're lucky, 18. But 50? Jeez.
He doesn't even want to be invited into the Skype call, so...
Oh, yeah, I don't want to bother him too much, man. I don't want to, like, say he needs to be...
He's been messaging me, so I was just asking him questions.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's the one that told me... He's the one that answered some of my questions the other day when you weren't around.
Yeah, he seems like a good guy. It's just, it's weird to see all the mobs running in here. You see something like that, and usually your first reaction is, we're all about to die. But with him doing it, you're like, ooh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, that's what that enchanter said. She said, what the hell, well, WTH in all caps, you know?
Yeah, when she first saw it.
She thought it was a test.
This is the emergency test of a broadcast system where you're about to die. Yeah, I guess, he can't pull the entire zone. He does take some hits down here at the very least from some of the harder mobs. So he's not invulnerable, guys. He's risking his life to pull us some mobs here. The sooner I can get to 29, the better. I just bought my my level 24 spells before we came over here, and I'm already going to be going back to get my level 29 spells at some point before probably the night's over, if I'm lucky. If you need CHS, Treants, and SK, just bind at Centaur Village. That's where I'm headed at 29, so he's already got an idea where he wants to go. That's Treants, man. And what character is ZK? Whirling Fist? Yeah, he's Whirling Fist. His Uber Monk. Black Panther, Fungi Tunic, T-Staff. Hitting for about 100. I think that's what he said his max was so far with the T-Staff.
Yeah, 101. 101 with unbuff.
So that's pretty nice for a monk.
Especially at this level, man. Yeah, Sarl, I'm leveling a monk.
COF?
No, I don't have one. I mean, I can buy. I have the plat for one of those. I just don't want to buy one.
What is it?
I've got an Cloak of Flames.
Oh.
I've got an RBG instead, Sarl.
We might be able to get you a Cloak of Flames, dude.
Yeah. I just don't want to spend 80K buying one.
Yeah.
That's...
We're gonna do Ixablat in the next couple of days, so yeah, with any luck, maybe.
You sold your tunic. You're halfway there.
I mean, like I said, I've got more than enough money to buy one. I just don't want to.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're the one that offered to buy AC's Epic, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Which kicked me in the butt to go ahead and start doing my Epic myself. Then let my friends buy me ones. So I got most of it done. I just need Charduk and Ragefire, really. And we're gonna do Ixablat, and that's gonna be first like 2 portions of it.
Charduk is gonna be tough.
Yeah, that's what everybody says, man. You guys aren't making it easy on me, are you? Trying to intimidate you.
Not trying to intimidate. I just felt the Royals are tough.
Yeah, everybody says it. But he's like, oh man, Charduck.
That's where one of the monk pipes is from, right?
Yeah, the other one's in the hand room in KC.
We were the number 3 server, and we've wiped in there on the Royals before.
I have a friend that need Ixablad too. We could merge and help each other. We are 4. We have a Warrior 60 that can tank it. We should do 2 in a row together if you guys want. We need Charduck together too. That would be sweet, my friend. He's exactly the same as you. Heck yeah, man. I mean, we'll have to work out the schedule and figure out when everybody's going to be on. Ixablad sounds pretty easy from what ZK said. What you really need unless you want to tell him, ZK.
Exoplat can be too old.
You just need to get them snared and then pre-slowed, and then you bring them in, and then you're good to go. Even easy after that.
Yeah, so a druid and a shaman, and we have a level 60 uber shaman that can help us out. And we have Chupa, who's somewhat of a high-level druid. Might be able to snare him if we get lucky. But yeah, with 2 groups, twice the power. And Charduck.
At least with.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, man.
Oh, at least with the Necro Epic, I can skip half of the collections by jump starting it.
The thing is with the Charduck thing is, they are nasty at the gate. They complete heal. The prince, the queen, and the king all do different things and do different abilities. So we're gonna have somebody call the AOE's and stuff. So you can't just expect it to go in there and clear it.
How many people would you suggest for Charduck?
I mean, I posted the video on my YouTube channel as the Charduck was. We had
for the Royals as many as you can get.
Yeah, we had 2 groups and it wasn't fun.
So 2 groups, that's
especially
rough.
People don't know what they're doing half the time.
Yeah, 2 groups is rough. Oh.
Well, my guild, the Blackheart Pirates, said that they would be interested in doing Charduck again, so maybe we can get my guild and our friends together, maybe your guild as well, if there's a few of them that want to jump in there. 2 guilds power versus Charduck, maybe we might be able to do it.
Hopefully by the time you get to Charduck, I'm high enough to help.
What level are you so far?
Like I said, they respawn every 2 hours. So if every time we kill one and somebody needs a scroll or whatever we're doing, we can come back every 2 hours and kill them.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping to do Charduck in the next couple weeks, so if not sooner. Just have to see what pans out.
Yep.
But Ixablad's going down soon. As soon as I can figure out when everybody's on, and if you guys are up for it.
Oh, just message me on Skype, man. I'm always down. Or message me on Facebook, whatever you want to do, AC.
No, for sure. I'm just saying for Starl, if you guys want to hit us up in game and let us know, what's your best times and what characters you're going to be on, so we can make sure we're able to get in touch with you guys when we find out we're going to go do it.
I mean, Sarl's in my guild, so I could, if I'm on and he's on, then that works out great. But I don't know what tunes he plays. I know that he has a monk and a wizard. I don't know what other ones he has.
It'd be easy if we do Discord server. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend tomorrow just getting Discord server working because everybody uses that thing.
Don't let him lie to you, Sarl. He doesn't like Discord.
It didn't work for me. I tried it once and I couldn't get the sound to work. So I'm gonna have to sit there and work on it. I don't know what I was doing wrong. It works on everything else. I can run Skype just fine. I can go into Vent just fine. Go into Discord. People can hear me, but I couldn't hear anything coming out of their side. So
I've got a Ventrilo server we can use.
When do you guys want to do it? I still have to kill the guy over in Solus Row to get that Prismatic Priest guy, which that guy is supposed to be super easy. You can do it with like 2-3 people. But then after that, whenever you guys want to do it.
Who are you gonna do it on, Sarl?
His cleric friend.
No, I said who's he gonna come on? What character is he gonna come on to do it? Are you gonna come on Sarl or your monk? Or you have a character that I don't know about?
He's thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, pretty much my schedule is flexible. I record these
Wow.
videos when I get off of work, and
Wow, I have a 1,000 HP unbuffed now.
nice.
I'm only at 846 unbuffed.
And I'm still missing a ring slot and an earring slot too.
He has his monk, his wizard, and his chanter. What do you think, ZK?
Um, whatever you want to do it on, man. Whatever you prefer is what I would say.
Yeah, those are what I'm going to upgrade next as my feet. Holy. Elementals?
Ooh, those aren't too bad, man.
They're good for necros.
Yeah, they're good, but they're a 20 plat item, so.
Might have to look for that for next time I'm on my Necro. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
the weekends,
a
man.
month-
If you're available on the weekends, that seems to be when most of us are on.
It depends. Well, me and Sarl are in Aftermath, so it really. I mean, I don't know what his raid attendance is like, but mine's complete shit. But that's beside the point. But it doesn't matter anyway. It depends on what's. I don't know. It depends on the day that he wants to do it.
Did you just get burnt out on raiding, or is there only certain mobs you want to go after?
Yeah, I can't do it tomorrow. I'm not actually gonna be on.
I'm pretty well done raiding.
It's like the
No.
one day of the week that you pick is the one day I can't be on. Should have mentioned it, but yeah, tomorrow I'm not gonna be able to be on. I'm taking my dad to the doctor, so.
All of it.
So you're taking your dad on Sunday?
Mm.
Weird, our doctor's offices aren't open on Sunday.
It's Houston. They're open 24 hours.
Oh, wow. The only thing that's open on Sunday is the ER and urgent care.
Well, ER should always be open 24 hours. That would be horrible if you got there and be like, sorry, we're closed today.
There's times where they've had 7 different traumas where they were telling people that it's 3, 4, 5, 6 hours even with a broken bone. When we had that terrorist attack at the mall, the hospital went on pseudo lockdown.
Jeez. I mean, they got to react the way they got to react nowadays. But, I don't know, it's a different world than the one I grew up. Freaking
Much
terrorist,
different.
terrorist
I
attack and
never
everything.
thought we'd have a terrorist attack in our town.
We get a lot of scares, a lot of so-called bomb threats and stuff like that, but
Alright, after this next pool, I'm gone.
you're heading out?
After he pulls one more, I'm done.
I figured if anywhere had an attack, it'd be the Mall of America, not the Mall of my town.
I'll go sell the blocks and stuff, what I have, and then I'll get out of here after,
We could do it like right now. Yeah, I wish we could, but it would just be me. Like ZK's logging and Alar's not even on. He passed out earlier.
Oh, hang on, there's a large block of high quality ore.
Yeah, Monday through Saturday and Sunday next week. I'm free, whatever days you want to do it. So. Okay, so he's gonna do that stuff. You guys got an ad. But yeah, I'm hoping we kill Ixablad enough. We'll get one of those Cloak of Flames, and you guys can random on it and see what you want to. Which one of you is gonna walk away dancing, doing a little jig?
Hexaplot you have to spawn, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
cleric epic piece. But I see a lot of people who aren't clerics camping the items that require him to spawn. So I'm pretty sure
Just for
people
the cloak.
probably, or to give the piece to a cleric that's in their guild, and then
Yeah,
get the
you don't
rogue
need to
cloak.
be. You don't need to be a cleric to do that part.
You don't have to be one, but I figured most of the time it probably is. But I was kind of wrong on that one. Just watching Druid seemed to be the number one for camping those areas. And I realized there's a Druid epic piece over there. The was it like pure water droplet or something like that in the same spot that you get,
Yeah.
you know, like Rathier. But when you actually talk to them, they're like, "No, I'm here for the cleric piece."
You know why I'm overnight late?
Why is that?
Because I have a block on me that I couldn't trade. I think I did anyway. No, I gave it to him. Because I'm at 560 gold. 794 silver and 734 copper.
4 more days until Thanksgiving, guys.
I know, man. Turkey time.
Yeah,
I
4
just
more
wanted
days
to wish
till
you all
hell.
on the stream a happy early Thanksgiving.
4 more days till hell day at work.
You guys get really
Try not
busy?
Try not to choke on the turkey, guys.
It's not so much that we get really busy, it's the drivers that I have working, because they're independent contractors, don't have to accept runs. So I have to beg to get some runs taken care of.
Theater used to be one of the best days for Thanksgiving. The early part of the day, if you had like the early shift, you missed out having Thanksgiving dinner, but there was nobody there. It was only around like 12 to 1 that everybody who was tired of hanging out with their family for the last few days was like, let's get the crap out of the house. And then you get slammed. Like, it was just horrible. I haven't had to deal with that crap in a long time, though. Like thinking about it every so often, though. Grew up at the movies. Yeah, you did pull too many this time. Not too bad.
As we get stragglers still coming.
I think he does that on purpose. I think he gets a few of them in there. That way, if anything spawns on the way back, he can snag those too. Alright, how many mana? Now it's hot tea time. 35 degrees outside and dropping to 27. Brrr. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cold here, Mystery Gifts, as well. It's 32 out right now.
Jeez, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to eat like 47 of these things, but I can't talk
What?
otherwise.
Eat what?
These like throat
Lost
lozenges.
drops.
It's like giving me a sugar high. I don't eat this much sugar ever.
Right now it's 28 degrees here.
Yeah,
28 degrees
Making
where you're at?
ice. 20. 20 degrees.
You got
It's making ice.
you got a lot of snow?
We got like 6 inches, I think.
I'd be outside building a snowman like Calvin and Hobbes.
It's because it was mixed in with rain. The snow's really heavy and really wet.
I don't care. I'll still be doing snow angels.
It's nice. You make a snow angel in that snow. You're soaked to the bone. You keep frostbite.
I'd probably do it anyways, but that shows how little I know about snow.
I shouldn't say frostbite in this weather, but you would just get soaked and cold really, really fast. Because snow is so dry, and we had rain the night before, and the rain left standing water all over the place. The snow acts like a sponge and sucks all of that water up, and then it all freezes to ice.
I was gonna say, isn't that gonna be horrible the next day? Like you're gonna walk outside and it's not gonna be snow anymore. It's gonna be a pile of ice.
The top layer is crusted snow, and underneath it's not. It's more it's powdery, but not froze. Because snow is also an insulator.
Sounds a little bit more. Oh yeah, level. Sounds a little bit more complicated than
Oh, you
just
just
regular
leveled?
snow. Yep, level 28.
Oh, wet snow is the worst to shovel. I'm just glad that my mom's house has a shared driveway with the neighbor, and then the person that owns the house that leases it plows snow, so he bobcats the driveway, so I didn't have to do any shoveling.
I'll stay.
Mm.
All Alright, after that, I'll stay for one more.
Did you level as well?
No, I didn't. I'm almost leveled. That's why I'm gonna stay.
Yeah, I never considered having to shovel the snow. Just wanted to play in it, having never really seen snow in my entire life. It's fallen here a couple of times, but it's the kind of snow that melts.
He's gonna check for Ifrit and Captain and then be done. So you're leaving at the perfect time.
Oh, sweet. He got me my level, so actually got me a couple of levels. Oh, the low is going to be 19. Oof.
19? That's t-shirt weather still.
Gotta be kidding me, man. If it went to 19 here in Houston, the city was shut. It'd be done. People would be like, I ain't going to work.
Middle of the winter. If it's 20 above, I walk to the store in my t-shirt and jeans. No hat, no gloves.
No, it's the exact opposite here. It's been warm enough on Christmas Day for people to go to the beach. I've done it before myself, so you know that.
I don't wear a jacket until they say I can get frostbite in under 5 minutes. Or exposed skin.
I don't have a problem with wearing cold weather gear. In fact, I kind of like doing it just simply because you never get to, at least here, anyways. But yeah, that's crazy, dude. Like you're going outside and your skin is turning all red.
I used to take my niece to the bus stop from the time she was 4 until she was 12.
Butt naked.
And no, I would go down in t-shirt and shorts. 20 above, 20 below. I'd go down in t-shirt and shorts and sometimes bare feet.
You're like those guys that jump into the sauna right before and then they like go out into the snow butt naked.
No, I don't do the sauna thing when I do the polar bear plunge. I refuse to get in the sauna.
The polar bear punch. What exactly is that?
It's a fundraising thing for the Special Olympics. What they do is in the middle of the winter, they cut a hole open in the lake and you go for a swim.
Isn't that kind of dangerous though? Because I mean, what if the you know?
There's paramedics on standby, and that's why there's a sauna.
Oh, no, I was just thinking if like the undertow gets you and you get swept underneath the ice and they can't get you out in time.
We're not on a lake. It's not where channels run through lakes.
Oh,
Undertows are on like where certain channels meet or where there's a dam. We got singed.
Mm-hmm. You got it. It's a lot slower without clarity. Well, the mana was. Still, that's. What's the lowest you guys have ever gotten?
Here?
Yeah.
Didn't last year we had no travel advisories a couple of times. You could go outside and get frostbite in 2 minutes on exposed skin.
I was gonna say because I thought there was a year ago or so.
I'm freezing. I'm freezing in my house, man. That's how cold it is outside here. I mean, I've got the heater on and I'm still freezing.
Oof.
The coldest it's ever gotten in my state was minus 60 degrees Fahrenheit in February of '96. That was up on the Minnesota-Canadian border. Yeah, we've seen where it's been minus 40.
That's nuts. Yeah, I think you guys got that super cold, like everybody in the top got that super cold weather.
Yeah, we liked it.
Go ahead. Sorry, Arctic.
Actually, we enjoyed the cold because the ice was not the safest because it was so warm up to that point. We were ice fishing on Thanksgiving. 3 days later, all the ice melted.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the first year that we still haven't winterized the boat. Anyway, I was gonna say that, you know, it's a... Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna sell my bricks and get out of here, guys. But anyway, I was gonna say, it's
you might want to...
I've got my heater on. I've got my heater on and all that, and I'm freaking freezing.
I've got the fan on and the patio door open.
I don't have... I mean, literally the...
Yeah, it's not, I got the fan on my place, but that's just because it's, you know, not very cold here. Yeah, you're a little nuts, dude, with the cold weather. You're very accustomed to it.
This is a third floor apartment, and in the middle of the winter, we don't even have the heat on, and it can be almost 100 degrees in here. You guys need the TNT hoop?
No, I got a 3 golden stud earring, so I'm good on mine. Plus another a bead hoop. I won that earlier. Ooh, pop.
Look at that roll.
Nice. 91, dude.
And I'm going to lose to a 93. I can feel it.
I don't know about that.
Go ahead and roll.
All right, I'll roll just to prove you wrong. 13. There you go.
Well, I got the 3 right.
Was that an upgrade for your Arctic?
No.
Oh, he's doing another one. Oof, I'm almost dead.
He was checking the other spawns first before leaving. Oh, he's trying to find more.
Watch out, Arctic. You're standing right next to a rooted mob.
Why is it rooted?
I don't know who rooted it, but... Ooh, nice. That guy has black sapphire electrum earrings.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay.
Remember how I said that guys, every zone the guy went through for looking for spots to camp, he saw 10 plus of my corpses.
Right.
He gave me 6k to get jewelry for hit point and 8 mana.
That was nice of the guy to help you out.
He gave me
got
goblins,
112.
and he gave me
got
the.
Got 112 flat. I'm gonna split them and get out of here.
There's one big pull left in here, then he's done.
All right, I'll wait then.
Oh, okay, yeah, he rooted it because 2 pop before pull.
And he gave me shrunken goblin earring because I didn't have a insta click for chain casting with fear resist or what have you.
Tell you, man, the community here is absolutely hands down amazing.
Ooh, Haywood gave you that?
No, Transylvania.
Oh yeah.
Transylvania, that's a good name.
Who is not online. Wasn't earlier.
I guess Haywood's taking some damage on that one.
Yeah, he's not online. I can't remember. He is in a guild that begins with a C, foreign sounding name. Has an apostrophe in it.
Foreign sounding name, Velocity Shift?
It's gotta be apostrophe something.
Brigand to Earth?
No.
B,
Gotta be apostrophe in the last letter, two word name with a CLAIRE or something like that for the last name.
It doesn't sound familiar. Must be, I don't know. Like a European guild, I guess, if they play late at night.
Yes, Brigand. Yeah, that's it. Krog just said it.
That's what I said earlier. I said Brigand to Earth.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you said something else.
No, sorry, man. Yeah, they were a pretty big guild. I think they all left to go to another server, and somebody's trying to rebuild it.
Yeah, they went to the Finnegal server.
Mystery guest is like, you guys are never gonna leave. Okay, one more. Okay, I'm leaving. No, okay, one more.
You know, if the bard's done here, he goes 2.4 hours. We'll run it down. I'll just pick up the time. Hey,
Mr. Guest, you're right. I am about to go to sleep.
He's like falling asleep on his keyboard.
I'm pulling a liar.
Haywood, one more pull. We'll run down. I'll just pick up the 120k sometime tomorrow. LOL, I'll tell CK you're billing him.
What?
CK's like, how am I getting stuck with this bill?
Wait, Haywood knows me?
I'm not sure if he knows you. But if he's listening to the stream, he's heard your name.
Everybody knows EK.
Yeah, I know.
This is a crazy experience. I leveled and I already have a bubble. Like that's... I don't think I've ever seen it go up that fast.
And the dream is about to be done.
Yeah, you know, I'm ecstatic the fact that I got as much as I did. I was, you know, kind of just half joking when I was like, oh, I'm going to get 29 tonight. The fact that I'm going to be 28 and almost 29.
I'm happy I got this far through the group at this level.
Dude, the community on the server is awesome.
I know, man. Hands down.
We gotta remember to give Haywood a shout out. You know, a big shout out.
I wonder where he got the name. You think he got it from Beverly Hills Cop?
I don't know.
He who controls the line controls it all.
Alright guys, I'm for real, I'm getting out of here this time.
Alright, man, take it easy. I think we'll probably all be heading out as soon as he does.
Oh, whoops. Almost forgot.
He said negative to Beverly Hill Cops.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
he is watching the stream. He is watching the stream.
Where could he gotten the name? Where else would I recognize Haywood?
Haywood, yeah, blow me.
Oh, okay, so he was going for... Yeah, okay.
Hey, would you blow me? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, the GMs didn't appreciate and removed his last name.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, yeah, Mystery Guest says night, ZK.
Good night, guys. Good night, Mystery guys.
Good night, ZK.
Yeah, I'll catch you on tomorrow, man, if you're... Oh, no, actually, I won't be on tomorrow.
Oh, you won't be on tomorrow.
Yeah. I always assume I'll be on every day.
You won't be on later tomorrow, though?
At night, yeah, I'll be on probably around 7 or 8 in the evening.
That's on tomorrow, then.
Yeah, but it's pretty late. A lot of people go to bed around that time. I'm usually a night owl, so I'm up when everybody else is sleeping. I get an hour every once in a while. Every couple days. I read a article on some guy that never slept a minute in his entire life. He would just sit down in his rocking chair at night and read his newspaper and kind of relax, let his body rest, but never had to sleep ever.
So how much plat did you end up walking away with, AC, after I split all of it?
117?
Cool.
So it should be enough to buy my next level spells? Maybe? They're getting expensive. Definitely put a dent in it. Did he say he was leaving already, or
Yeah, he already zoned out.
Oh, okay.
He was just checking for the rest of the names when I told him I was at 64%. One more big pull, then.
Oh, okay. So
I told him I got 44%.
So he's out already.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Alright, later, man.
I don't care. Do you care about faction at all? Like Freeport or Door faction?
I do on this guy. It looks like half the group is leaving anyways. We're killing her and visiting gating. Yeah, they're already gone. If he pulls now, he's not going to find anybody in that room.
The pull.
He's pulling or no?
No one's pulling. It's clear.
Okay, okay. Making sure. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I can get through it and you guys can't. Whew, okay. Man, that was a crazy group, guys. Probably because Monk trained. Whirling Fist, yeah, trained
I
his
made it
own.
through.
What's that?
Because if you guys had 2 to 3 people, I could there. All of them repops are fast. I normally go there at level 40, so if you're there 30 something, it should be nice.
What zone's that?
Haywood said that, so I said, should we go to DL now?
Yeah, Dreadlands.
Fuck!
What's up?
I fell in the lava.
Oh no, don't tell me you're gonna die, dude.
I don't know where to go, and I don't have gate up.
Let me come back in. There is a small little ledge that you can jump up to. If I get in there in time, I'll run over to it so you can see it, but you just gotta push up real high and it just pops you right off. It worked for ZK anyways. It's right there next to...
I'm dead.
Ah, damn it. Alright, where are you bound?
Outside. You can't cast Levitate, can you?
I can, but I didn't buy the spell because I didn't have the plat.
Oh.
I didn't have the money, dude.
Oh, he's saying next time. But yeah, he said next time DL Yetis, it'll be faster.
I mean, he's welcome to come out any time, but, you know, still, I feel bad taking up as much time as I did on him. Do you consent me? I'll see if I can target your course and pull it out, unless you know exactly where you were.
I'm gonna... Oh, I'm at the Druid Ring. I'm gonna run over real quick. Oh, I lost 4% on that death.
Ah, that sucks. Croc says he's a levitate. But you should be able to pull it straight out of the lava.
That's the first time I've ever fallen in the lava. In my years...
I've fallen in here a number of times. Don't feel bad, man. You're in a lot of company, actually. Pretty much everybody I've ever grouped with has at one point fallen in lava somewhere.
Haywood told me to consent him, so...
Yeah, he got it right there.
I couldn't remember where the lava platform was. I fell off the stairs and I was looking for the platform.
I think he's teabagging you a little bit, man.
That's fine.
Just a tad bit. Make sure he's dipping it in nice and deep. Get all that flavor. All that sweat that he's been building up this whole time.
That's fine. A little salt never hurts anything.
Maybe, that's all he's doing. All right, man. I think you're good over here, right at the entrance. You'll be able to get it out. Yeah, Soul A is where he was at, not Soul B. I am going to gate to Tox. I'm going to go check out, see if I can buy my new spells.
What the hell? I just did Soul B.
That's a bad place to go in case there's a train.
No, not Soul B. The Soul Roll. The temple.
Oh, yeah. That's the wrong side. That's safe, though.
I should look.
Mystery, guess what can I say? You know, it's late. Oh my god, really? Wizard rings? I have no freaking clue which way to go from the wizard rings in Tox. What in the world? Who uses wizard rings? Oh, jeez. Alright, let me look for a map of Tox. Toxilia's Forest. Wizard rings. Okay. Wizard spires are number 9 on the map. Number 9. So I want to go north. Jeez. I'm facing west. Yeah. North is the way I want to go. Thank you, Estha. It's late and you're high and buzzing on cough drops. I know it. I know it. Actually, you're not too far from the truth. I mean, those things are like a sugar rush waiting to happen, and I do feel pretty loopy, to be honest. So I think I've been taking way too many of them, and I never take medication. So. Yeah, I left this place, this P fog, as soon as I possibly could get out of here. It's not a bad place. There's actually quite a few places you can hunt over here.
Haywood's offline because I told him. He said next time. I was gonna say, all right, whenever. You don't have to. He's offline.
Yeah, he's probably tired, man. It's late for him, probably.
But he said next time Yeti caves at 30 plus, it'd be really good experience because he goes there to solo him at 40.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get this guy up a little bit more if I can. With any luck. Didn't want to stick to the ghetto. It's pretty much out in the middle of nowhere, you know. Like you're not gonna find any groups out here for sure. I think this is the right way, right? Oh, no, I think I gotta go across the river.
All right. If I was gonna say, if you didn't care about faction hits,
What's
you
that?
could join me with killing in West Sea. Will you get faction hits if you don't do anything?
I don't think so, as long as I don't have like a spell and stuff that pops over you. What are you killing in West Commons?
Druids, paladins, and
Let's see, LOC.
Druids guards are the pallies. Depends on what's open. Druids drop fine plate or fine steel, which is nice for money. We could do a test run if you want to meet me in WC and see if you take a faction hit on a Freeport guard. It raises your North Freeport faction, lowers your other faction. If you don't do anything. I don't know if you take a faction hit if you do anything or if you get a faction hit for being in the group.
Yeah, I gotta go get my spells first. Yeah, okay, so I am on the right path. North of the zone wall, then hang to the west. Yeah, see, there it is right there on the map, number 3, this little building right here. This area, man, is it's something. Pea green fog, man. Pea yellow.
So I don't really know an area to fear kite without aggro, without faction hits.
I would have to ask Cypher. I know he pretty much soloed his entire career all the way up with his wizard, so he would know for sure the right place for that one. I still have to make the spell, so I'm gonna have to go in there and research, this double research there for us, and then I will have to see if I can make the spells that I need and buy the other ones. Hopefully 100 plat is enough, but I doubt it. Especially, I really, really doubt it's going to be enough to buy the level 29 ones. But I don't need all of them. Just the most important ones, such as my teleports and
all your damage ones.
Yeah, the direct damage one, to be honest. But area effect definitely plays a role in certain situations, so it's going to be something I concentrate on at least a little bit. Yeah, research. Is that Eminem? Like a picture of Eminem with his face out there like that? Kind of looks like it is. I don't even know where the book is in here. I'm going to have to look that up. The book for research. Research is rough. You can't get... Let me zone first. You can't get the correct runes for your spells levels from the mobs you kill at your character level. You will need to find them from vendors. Actually, I have the spells, or the runes, I should say, already for the level 24 ones. And I got those from somewhere around here, so... If I fail once, though, I won't. I mean, I only have one of the runes. Okay. Wizard Guild. Let me see. Let me look this up real quick, guys. Research. It's going to tell me to go to the library a bit. Frequently asked questions. Okay, wizards lose the lexicon. The lexicon is located in Irwin Palace from Andane. Andane, where are you at? Not in here, you're not. Ah, there you are. Alright, lexicon. There it is. 13 of them, and it's 10 plat a piece. Jeez. And I have no space. Alright, we'll sell the Jasper. We'll go with the lexicon. Unbelievable. It's expensive. Alright, let's come down here.
Did you buy your lexicon or no?
Yeah, I just bought it right now.
Yeah, see if you killed glyphs and got greater light source, you can turn it in for your lexicon at the Druid camp in NK or Gypsy camp.
Alright, starting to charge me some gold, so let's go ahead and spend a little bit of gold on this. Not too much, but a little bit. We got enough gold in here to below average. I wonder what skill level I need to actually get it up to. Okay, 55. We're going to go 55. Let me look at this real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Column of lightning. But it doesn't say what skill level I need. Well, that's horrible. The wiki has no skill level on that.
It does.
Let's see it.
Are you doing the here? Are you using the skill research with all the classes?
No, I was just clicking on the spell itself.
Hang on, I'll send you.
This spell is only attained during research skill. Let me click on that one.
Click on that link and just scroll up to the top. Go to the wizard spells. It'll tell you the trivial.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so
Just scroll all the way to the top. It's hot linked to the necro, but that's my bookmark.
Wizards is column of lightning. Level 24, trivial at 62. So I'm about there. I'm at 54. Let me pump up a few more points into that actually.
This vendor AC has runes of Alkabar, Karana, Neglect, and Oppression.
It's a plat a piece. I can't afford that. Wow. Okay. Should I try it? Rune of Trauma and Rune of... I don't even think I have that one. Alright, Rune of Trauma. Do I have a Rune of Trauma? I do have Rune of Trauma. Okay. One down. More to go, guys. I don't have the other one, I guarantee it. Ah, there it is. Unbelievable. I have both of them. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's give it a shot. And we got the spell. Holy crap. Unbelievable. I was not expecting that to be that easy. I was thinking this is going to be hard. Nice. Column of Lightning. Okay, one down. Let me see what other spells we have. Let me look at the Twitter chat. It was just easier to earn plat and buy the spells from nice people. In fact, my wizard has some extra spells that I made on him. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that one either. So I got a little lucky, guys. A little lucky. Okay, other research spell. Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm. What do I need for a Lightning Storm? Lightning Storm. I need Runa of Karanas and another of those Zealots. Or Zygons.
You said you needed runes of Karana?
Yeah.
There's some at the Lava Storm vendor. They're 5 plat each. 5.5 plat each.
Oh, I got one. Okay, let's give it a shot. And I got it. Holy crap. Lightning storm. Love it, guys. I'm kicking butt at this stuff. I'm not even trying. Okay, level 29. Energy storm? Energy storm. Energy storm. Where are you at? Ah, there you are. Piranhas. Xenon and Fulgation. I don't think I have any more of those. So I have the Piranhas, I just don't have the Xenon anymore. I used the last one I had. Well, I can't do that one then. That sucks. Alright, what else do I need? What was that one for? Energy Storm, Area Effect, Magical Rain Damage. 96. So that would have been kind of nice. Shock Spiral of Alcabar. Shock Spiral of Alcabar. There it is. Alcabar Ruin. Which I believe I do have.
That was perfect. I didn't even have to ask Dial Ride. One just poured it in as I was ready to start sending whispers.
They're all over the place, man. It's nice. You know, to get that. Don't have an Alcabar Ruin? I thought I could have swore I had one. Nope, I guess I don't have one, so I can't do that one either.
I was tempted to vendor farm words, but they're trivial for something I already can't level up on. And be my luck, there'd be no words after that, so I saved some money.
Right. Alright, let's see if we can buy our next level spells at the very least. Level 29, Bonds of Force.
That's your 8. That's your snare for kiting.
Yeah.
Quad kiting.
Do I really need it though?
After your quad kite, yes. It's your 4-target snare.
Evacuate north. Okay, so those are probably going to be in the library. Let me make sure on that one. Yeah, library.
And it's a must-have because if there's no other snare in the group, we'd be on snare duty.
Let's see. Fey Portal Library is sure. Imbue Fire Opal. I'm not really worried about that one. Inferno Shock. Infernal Shock. Where are you at? There you are. That is my single target fire-based direct damage for 250. So that's my new damage spell. That's amazing. 250. Magnify. Yeah, you know, not worried about that one.
It's a clicky effect anyway, when you get your telescope.
Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike is my new stun spell. And Yonder is a personal short distance teleport. Yeah, I guess I'll get it. That doesn't sound all that great, to be honest, but we'll pick it up. I have no idea what that even means. Short duration, or short distance self-port. Sounds like it's going to be worthless to me, but... Alright, library, here we come. Let me look. I got a message on Skype. Nope. Okay, so yeah, I just need to get my my portals. So I got the Fey portal and North Piranhas and the grouped Hawks portal. But I still need one more level before I can use them, but at least I'll have them in my inventory in case I get that. Should be fairly nice. I might be able to make some money on this tune. Take long enough. Who's actually selling that? No, that's the wrong spell. Dang it. Evacuate north. What's the name? Oh, yeah, I think it was the exact same guy that was selling it last time. I think he just sells all the portal spells. 3rd floor? Yep, there he is, right over there on the other side. Be the last NPC that you check, guys. Ah, there's the Ruin of Alcabor. I might actually be able to make these. We'll have to... there's another ruin. Yeah, we're going to do that here in a bit if we have enough money for it. So, I need to evacuate north. Evacuate north. There we go. Let me go ahead and double check. Level 29. I need Fey Portal.
I feel sorry for one of my friends.
Why is that?
He was farming cards and playing a mist and died without a res.
He was farming what?
In playing a mischief, he was farming cards and died.
Oof. Yeah, I can't even get to that place, so...
No, so now he's probably going to wait for someone to log in to be able to res him. So it was weird to see him on his necro because he's been focusing on his roll. His necro is his own, so...
Evacuate north. Well, 29. I think that's the one. It just says North Portal on here, but that's level 29, so... However, the Fey Portal is on a different NPC, apparently. Here in the library. You, my friend, are the NPC it's supposed to be on. Fey Portal right there.
Well, if you could get to EJ, we could probably do the Yeti Cave in Orslack Woods.
Yeah.
There's no faction there that except for the mobs themselves.
Let's see, Energy Storm. Energy Storm, what were you? Ruin of Karanas, which I believe I had. Yes, I have a Ruin of Karanas. Okay, I needed to... So I just need the other one, which is not here. I need... you. Alright, let's close that down, and we will give this a shot. Karanas and Fulgation?
Oh, apparently my Word of Shadow is not research only, but a cleric spell as well. Can be bought and pay Neil.
Oh, and I failed. Dang it. So close, guys, so close. There is another Karanas one. Okay, let's go ahead and buy that. We'll try one more time. Karanas.
I should be able to make it.
Nope. Failed yet again. Ugh, okay, well, that's going to be all the plat that I have, really. Yeah, I got 4 plat left. It's not enough to buy another one. Well, I got most of my spells. Most of my spells are done. Got a lot of junk in here. Let me sell some of this. Of course, the one NPC. Can't sell two. Ah, come on. Not a whole... Oh, yeah, Peridot, please. 9 plat. Nice. Alright, well, now that we got our spells, I need to go get my level. But, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call the episode here. I do want to thank you all for watching. We will be streaming again later tonight. Probably around 9 or 10, to be honest. I'm going to get home about 6 or 7, and... yeah, I got to do some stuff before I start streaming. But, yeah, later tonight we'll be streaming. I don't know who will be on yet. Hopefully with this guy. I want to get him to level 29 if at all possible. If not, we'll be on our mains doing some stuff maybe in Seb. So just kind of look forward to that, guys. I definitely love sharing it with all of you out there. I hope you enjoyed the episode. And, you know, the power leveling part was absolutely amazing. That was really fun. I've never done that before. I don't know how fun it is for the person who's doing it. I imagine it's probably pretty cool. Because you get to run through the whole zone and just aggro everything and bring it back to a group that just, you know, area effects it. But now that I got my new area effects, I think it would run a little bit smoother. So we'll have to try some quad kiting in the near future, which I think is definitely going to be a thing. But as always, guys, thanks for watching, and until next time, I'm AC Gamer. Have a good night.